What is up, guys? It is June 9th, I believe. Yes, the calendar says the 9th, 2026. I don't care what anyone says. This is the peak of the summer, and I don't mean peak of the summer like you waste your fucking time right now. I mean like this is the moment you go awake in the world. Hold on. Is my mic on? Don't let me start rambling with a fucking muted mic. Don't let me start doing that. We're back on Twitter. Not that I want to grow Twitter, but Twitter's the fastest way to access you guys on a more limited basis because I feel like you can only get close to me if you're paying for it. Everything else is just like, oh, he's rimming me, he's skimming me, he's what's that called? He's edging me. He's every space of Zherka is as great as it is. It's not actually what I came here for. It's like, yeah, it's a funnel. It's actually a funnel, right? And if you want it even faster, just buy my notes. I have 12 years of notes, which I don't think you want the first 5 years. So really scattered and fucked up notes. I think you want the more organized stuff. And I'm happy to break your bank account. Okay. I am happy. I just have to build some trust with you. Can't sell it right away. Someone else has to know you, and you have to give me your home address. I'm not joking right now. You have to give me your home address and prove it's your home address and a picture of your passport. Why? Hypothetically speaking, I would never do this. It's not like I've done this before, but if you leak my information, I destroy your life. I destroy your life with certain nerds online. And I'm not saying that I would leak your information. I'm just saying that I have your information. So if I choose to give you a specific set of notes, I'm not giving it to the next guy, so I know you leaked it. And I would never leak you. I'm just saying, I would do the good Christian thing and just forgive that kind of behavior. It's not like I have limited time in my incarnation to maximize business, sales, get everything out there for not the world, just the people who are going to carry on my spark, right? It's a lot of people predicting that Zerka is going to kick it at 40. Or what if I make it to 100 years old? Wouldn't that kind of kill the myth of Zerka? Like, there's so much beauty in the name Zerka. It's like so cartoony and so anime and so Hollywood, even. But he says the word faggot. He's not Hollywood at all. And there's so much psychic energy when we invoke the angel of Zerka. But if he was 70 years old, they would kind of just be like, I wouldn't like that. Could you imagine 70, 100-year-old Zerka, as wise as he'd be, he would kill the freedom impulse of like, get in there and explode. Get in there and fucking explode. Isn't that what life is all about? Is all your life you're just looking at the arena like a gladiator and you're like, "Oh, it's gonna be my turn." And then the Roman emperor says, actually, you slaves on the left right there who haven't made it, you're in your 20s. Uh, I'm going to be a good emperor and say, you guys can stay in your cage. You don't have to go in the arena. Actually, open the door for these guys. And whoever wants can jump in the arena, but you don't have to because I am a merciful God, emperor, king, a man god. And you guys go, wow, he spared me from becoming a gladiator. I don't have to go out in the real world. And then you see niggas that are beautiful, tall, strong, and powerful just walk outside and fight lions. And you gotta live in the biggest shadow. You have to live in the shadow of a hero like a cuck little bitch. That's what you're doing with your life when you don't cold approach, when you don't get your man. People think life is thinking in endless loops. It's not. Life is going into the chaos and then going, ow, ouch, ow, damn, that tornado fucked me up. And then you sit down, you think, okay, instead of being afraid of tornadoes, how should I enter it? Oh, it's because I entered it the way it was spinning. What if I tried that other angle? No, actually, that's cuck shit. I want to hit that same angle and get hurt again. But wait, what if I go with these two guys who want to go into, they want the treasure inside the tornado as well? Why don't I convince these guys to move with me there and we hit that fucking tornado and grab the treasure? And if we're holding each other's arms and we apply the right three-man cell of teamwork, we can break into the hurricane and grab the treasure. And the treasure looks like $1 million and a lot of bitches, but no one's ever gotten that treasure. Well, the legend says that some people have done it. Legend says if we rip some rails, we could just run in there. No, we need game plan. So what am I really saying? I'm saying you need thinking, reflecting energy after you get hit, after your first time being in the tornado and getting hit into the chaotic world. Thinking starts after the bruise on your face, after the scars, not before. Why? Because if you think before you enter a field, chances are you're frozen and paralyzed for 10 years. That's why people are like, Zherka, sometimes you're talking about strengthening thinking, and sometimes you're talking about activating the will and the action and the deed. Which one is it? I'm like, if you don't have battle scars, thinking doesn't exist. Okay? Thinking turns into like degenerate behavior, like really degenerate. Degenerate means you're unconscious but wanting something. You don't know what you want. That's like a horrific place to be in the world of chaos. And you know what's the craziest part? You only ever like your face with scars on it, right? That's the posture of why do we love artwork of Jesus Christ defeated, bloodied, and bruised so much? Like artists even have to make it. Do you know why artists for thousands of years have made artwork of the Christ as an ugly figure? They try their best to make a beautiful painting of an ugly man. There's an actual reason for that. It's actually a beautiful reason. The reason why Jesus Christ is depicted as aesthetically unappealing and destroyed and weak and all of that is to bring the weight, the gravity of death to man's eyes, that death is ugly. There is nothing beautiful about death. Nothing. Every soul wants to escape that. That's why Jesus Christ is not depicted as symmetrical or the way I depict the Christ, right? And these genius thinkers, they wanted to convey a message of there's nothing more ugly and stomach turning than when it's your time to die. And don't think the Christ didn't feel that. Don't think he didn't get shut out from the whole world, because guess what? If he was all powerful in a way where he doesn't feel the terror, then you can never relate to him. And he never took on that suffering. And I know what a lot of you guys are saying. You're saying, wait a minute. So if it was a God that felt zero terror in that last moment where it's all spiritual darkness, God, why have you forsaken me? If there was no terror, then it would all have been an illusion of courage. Like a lot of you think that the knight jumping into the battlefield and fucking slicing down, he just falling down on that dragon with his big sword and cutting it. A lot of you guys think that the knight is courageous when he does that, but that's not the truth. And it has been depicted in a very wrong way for thousands of years. The truth is the knight is terrified as he's falling down and carving up that dragon. The truth is that is what adrenaline is the transmutation of fear into courage. And I know a lot of you guys are feeling your subtle energy bodies right now getting shocked, like an electricity going over you, because you're hearing words like terror and it coming from someone who means it. Life is terrifying. I approach it in play, but it's the most serious play you can engage with. I smile and laugh and cackle and play on the hardest difficulty. You guys, I recommend heroic. You guys are watching legendary. But I'm telling you right now, without that terror, you will never conquer death. To be a Christian is not what 3 billion people on earth are telling you. To be a Christian is to conquer death itself because it's your turn next. And God didn't want you to go in it alone, even though you deserve all that pain and suffering because you've had many ripples in time to correct your behavior, but you just stuck in your karmic ways, your disgusting lower nature. Now, not to cancel out your freedom where you don't feel any of that suffering, but just to show you that, hey, that suffering magnified to a billionfold, that fear magnified to, let's be honest, if God shows fear, then that fear is not a billionfold, it's infinite. You are marching down the steps of time towards infinite fear. And God said, not only do you deserve all that because you are disgusting, you are in a fallen state, you are really in error. Remember, we're created to create an error, which is perfect. That's what painting is, right? We are star seeds for this mission. But when your Lord and Creator creates you to error and paint, and you know better, and you learn and evolve and still error, but now you're consciously erroring. Now, hey, I know this is evil, I'm going to do it anyway. That is not what you're supposed to be doing. The error is so you find your way on your own 2 feet, not what Christians tell you. And when you find your way on your own 2 feet, the Christ is being born within and you're evolving, and eventually you move on to scripture and take on the whole pie. But really, what am I saying? I'm saying that infinite terror turns into eternal life. And I'm telling you right now, you do not want to be in those comment sections talking about Nietzsche, a man who lost his mind from the terror that it's his turn to go up. Not that he's punished, he's a genius. He's like one of the greatest writers and thinkers of the modern world. He was so beautiful and spiritually charged. But remember what happens when spirit is off balance? Remember that you're created to be in balance. Remember your Buddhic nature. Never reward genius that's just in the thinking sphere. That's extremely off balance. And who the fuck is preaching balance? Zherka of all people? Zherka should actually be in prison. The only reason he's where he's at in life, less than top zero zero whatever the fuck percent male, the only reason is because he's more balanced than he was 10 years ago. Every year. So when people hire me and they say, I got to learn this, I got to learn that. And the first question I always ask is, how much self knowledge do you actually have? Have you ever noticed yourself go unconscious, drift? What's the trauma? What's the micro expression of that trauma? And everyone, no matter the age, always says, I have no self-knowledge. I want knowledge from you. And I'm like, you haven't collected data on yourself? Well, what's the fastest way to do that, Zherka? Is to have the eventful phases, the comic book lifestyle. You're supposed to have that cold approach at Target where you get rejected. You're supposed to build that. Not saying you get rejected all the time. I'm saying you get playfully rejected. It's totally normal. She goes, I'm married. You go, me too. Ha ha ha, and walk away, right? It's not a big deal. And some of you would rather do anything else than face your own soul. Dude, it's summertime. I gotta tell you guys a story of the craziest shit I ever did, man. Craziest shit I ever did. Because I have human moments when I go drift. Or, it's, by the way, it's very normal to drift and go dreamy. I know I say humans do it all the time. And it's extremely, life wouldn't even be fun if it couldn't be dreamt. So sometimes I even encourage the dreaming. Like if I'm at a campfire with all my friends and one of my students is there, And he says, I'm battling to stay conscious right now. I say, no, it's a campfire. You can get dreamy, right? You can laugh. You can join the group consciousness, the group soul. You can have fun right now. You're safe. This is what the drift is, a load off too, in a weird way, because nobody can handle that pressure of always being upright. And so if you're strategic about it, you'll choose to let go on moral atmospheres where it's not that hard. But if you're ever in a really bad situation, you must stand up, right? Because you could die, get stabbed, go to prison. When things are intensifying, you do not want to start melting into the picture, the soul picture of what you're painting. You do not want to, because then other people can mix up the brush paint and put you in a position you didn't want to be in. And this is spiritism, right? Spirit's going through you. Oh, he's open. Go in. His auric field is it's open right now. I'm a spirit that loves alcohol and ecstasy. So I'm gonna go inside of him and make him drink more alcohol so I can taste it. So I need more. And dude, you walk around these fish all day. You walk through them. Have you ever had flash thoughts of weird shit? That's not you. But your hole is open. Your auric, your human atmosphere is open. So yeah, philosophy isn't going to help you with this shit, because philosophies, they spend time on the question of, I don't know if they're spirits. I just know that all of human history and every single ancient culture from Japanese to Nigga is talking about it, which is, you'd think that's a strong enough argument in itself. You think that's enough for man to be like, okay, I'll look into spirits. Maybe therapists don't know what they're talking about. And another thing, all these fucking channels and all these guys. I think I have every religious and new age and spiritist channels. I hate all of them, by the way. I can't stand liars, right? You can tell someone's lying because they have this weird look in their eyes. Like this, I think I got this. I think I'm saying something smart on a fucking spaces. And it's like, no, there is no focus, right? Which it's even scary if you see a focused liar, because usually someone harmed them and that's why they're lying. Like, have you ever seen those red pill guys that just lie on every study has to be against women? And it's like, dude, if you don't show me some good things about women, I can't trust you. Because if I've watched you for years and you've had nothing good to say about women, like zero, not even as a joke, like clearly someone harmed you. You're a wounded animal, right? And I'm telling you guys right now, man, look out into the world, bro. I am looking at some disgusting creatures. Have you ever talked to someone so unconscious they're just yapping their face off? They're yapping their face off about a car that they don't want to buy, but they're looking at what kind of a ripoff that deal is. And it's like, bro, if you're not going to buy it, shut the fuck up. Okay. You're talking, some of you guys talk about a computer you want for like 2 years and never buy it. And it's like, what is the point of that? There's so much unnecessary talking in the universe. That's why a lot of you guys are going to retreat. You're going to go into books because you're going to be like, dude, I can't stand a 5-second Andrew Tate clip. Yep, 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 yep. Yeah. And this is why, dude, you're a wounded animal, bro. Your Olgas you're around look bitter. They don't even giggle around you. They're bitter. Is there a nightmare worse on earth than being surrounded by bitter women? The only thing would be worse is good looking bitter women. That's even more useful, right? Or useless. And so a lot of people are like, wow, you preach play and the balanced force so much, Zherka. It's like, wow, wow, wow. You're really into the balance part of it. I'm like, bro, have you woken up in the morning? Have you gotten into your ritual and slowly seen the sunrise? Have you noticed you cannot even run in the morning? You have to incarnate further into your body. Have you noticed what you're like in the morning? And it takes a while for the body to break out of that caged kind of, it feels less compressed because you're taller in the morning, but really you want lymphatic energy energies to move around. You want synovial fluids to start going. You want your ego consciousness, which means bloodstream going. It takes a while to start walking correctly. Now imagine thinking, because it's all coming from thought. Now, when you see this, you're going to be like, damn, a lot of life has to be slowed down to the point where it's not even fun anymore. I make the opposite argument that when you are really conscious of your next step, I'm talking about literally the physical next step. I make the argument that life cannot be boring. It can be neutral, it cannot be boring. Boring is something that happens when you don't put enough attention and consciousness into it, and not the attention your teachers told you about. Like a lot of teachers said, hey, pay attention, and you go back into a dissociated state, but including what she's talking about this time, which is like you've got a layer closer, but it's not actual attention. Attention means you focus on something until your heart stops going fast. As soon as your heart goes calm, that's the first second you started focusing, which for some people could take 5 minutes, some people 10 minutes. Depending on your mental illness, it's always going to be a longer time frame. 99% of the young guys will quit and just, I need to watch a clip. I need to just store more things in my head. If you have an I need to identify with a thought, do not listen to the Zherka space until you don't need to anymore. As soon as you don't need to, your heart is stone, go open the space and get the information from the middle. There's nowhere else to go in the world but the middle of your universe, right? So a lot of people are like on dates. And I say, go to the bathroom, wait till your heart is stone, and then sit down and talk to her. Go back to the middle. When you're at a gun range, go to the middle and then pick up your firearm and start shooting. No accidents. When you're riding horses, you wait for yourself to calm down so the horse can mimic you. You're in the middle now. Yip, yip, nigga. You understand? You don't have the free will you think you have. You're striving for it. If you could have 1% free will every day, that's beautiful. Build up to 2%, 3, right? That's why we love seeing masters of their body, masters of music, masters of genius. Because they're breaking free from the world they're binded to. There's cobwebs all over you, spider webs. Philosophers aren't going to tell you this. Therapists are not going to tell you this. Religious people are mentally ill. They are the most mentally. I have never promoted a religious person besides Nick. Isn't that interesting? Because Nick is breaking free from it. And some guys message me, they're like, I see Nick more unconscious on this topic. And it's like, dude, when you use your brain at that, when you're using your instrument, sometimes you got to lean back and say, shut the fuck up, chat. It's human, bro. It's as you're evolving, the error part is it's to like let off steam. It's kind of like these guys who want to be stepfathers and the whole family abandons them for the biological father. And they come into my DMs and talk about committing suicide. And since Twitch days, I've seen this. And I'm like, there's no good person from doing a good deed that builds a shadow with the devil. If you can avoid it, avoid it. You guys have karmic duties to your blood ties most of the time. I'd say like most of the time that's where you want to be. And then there's rare cases. And by rare cases, I mean cases of genuine love. Like in the future, if I adopted a child because he's just on the road starving to death, and I don't trust the liberal system feeding him, and I don't trust the liberals in my town, the adoption center, that's a strong case for me to take that kid in, right? That's a strong case because I have so much consciousness there. But if I'm just being some cuck who doesn't want to work on myself, so I get a woman married with a couple kids, right? If I want to do that, I'm not saying anyone I know has done this. Like, oh, are you talking about this guy or Andrew Wilson? I don't know any of their stories. I didn't ask them for their marriage story. I don't trust what the internet says about people because it's always lies, right? Like your first instinct, and it's never going to be this instinct, but if you want to progress in life and be considered the luckiest, Assume everything you are told is a lie by the internet, and assume everything is the truth told by someone in person, even if you don't like them. Your first, your first, your instinct, which is not going to be your instinct, your transformed instinct, something you want to train yourself, is to be open to being fooled by people one on one in person. That's completely fine. Doesn't matter how many times you get fooled, forgive 7 times 7, 7, 7, 7. But you want to be open. Why? Not so you can be a naive idiot and be like, oh, Zherka's just like a kid. No, you want to be open so you have newer ideas that take you further in life. See, every ancient temple science taught this. It's not just in the Christian mysteries. You have to be open when you're in a one on one dialogue with someone in person. Even if they're a known liar, your first instinct should be, maybe they're telling the truth. Let me explore that. Let me hold it in my head for a bit. But if a known liar comes up to you and you immediately think, oh, this guy's lying, it's not, maybe you nailed that on the head. But the point is, you're restructuring your soul, you're shaping yourself in a defeated way. Now you're closed off to information from even heroes. Because as soon as the scaffolding changes and gets weaker, you will break down. You'll be, I can't trust this guy. I can't trust this guy. I can't trust. And then you have, well, I only trust Zherka. And that's not a good place to be at. You want to have people in your life you trust too, not just one idol you worship. Don't do that. You should have multiple. Now, if they're on the internet, I would say it's the opposite. The internet loves gossip, and they love to do. I'm guilty of this, where I read a headline and I'm like, oh, that's real. But I genuinely believe I'm not as guilty as most people on earth. Like, most people on earth, dude, I could make some gay jokes on Twitter, and some guys will be like, "Is Zherka gay?" And I'm like, "What the? Wow, that's never happened." Like, I'm seen as the straightest arrow in the universe. What am I saying, man? I'm so straight. I could take BBC all day, and you guys would be like, "Damn, he makes it look fun." I could sit on. All right, listen, man. Where are you headed with that? This is what I mean by the mind wanders, by the way. All right. See how I drift into BBC land? So some of you guys go, oh, it's because he's gay. But no, it's actually, those are called world thoughts. When Twitter's all about BBC and Cox, you know how every meme is about that shit? And people cry about it. I think it's funny. Those are called world thoughts, intrusive thoughts. And so they're into the world. Nobody likes them, which gives them more energy, right? They hate them. So they float around like fish and they enter our consciousness. Like, you just have to see the Twitter logo and you either think of Shaniqua's fighting, like what's that part called? I call it Black Twitter. Like Black Twitter, the Shaniqua's fighting and shit with one titty out. Those kind of videos where you're like, I'm not turned on, but I'm strangely disturbed in a good way. And obviously, if you're entering the mastery phase of your life, do not watch those kind of videos. They give you an emotional spike and then you go flat. Emotional flatness is worse than depression, right? Emotional flatness is irritability. It's a different kind of, dude, at least depression, you can make something poetic, some kind of video, your bleeding heart can become beautiful. But emotional flatness, there's no beauty there. It's you're emptying in consciousness and you're irritable all day and you have a weird anxiety, but you can cope with it enough to go around people, but you're always emotionally flat. Always. It's kind of like those guys after a rave that are like, I don't know what's wrong with me. I want to kill myself. I'm emotionally flat. Emotional flatness is something you want to avoid. And all of a human's emotional flatness comes from watching videos that excites them and then it burns them out in the shadows. You don't notice till it's too late. Sometimes the coffee takes over and you think you have energy. And then out of nowhere, you're completely zero willpower, totally flat. And then you have one bad flash memory and it drains even more of it. And you go, oh, what did I do to deserve this? Well, the sympathetic human being is so sensitive that 12 Shaniqua fighting videos that are so fun to watch, they're exciting. Well, you have to pay for that with your workload. That's why I say if you're focused and concentrated, the excitement is in the work, even though it's not excitement, it's something at a higher It's not like one of those. It's a different kind of excitement. It's more like think of nutting in a 40-second way versus nutting in intense 5-second way. Which one would you rather want? Yeah, if you could, you'd extend that motherfucker, right? You'd extend that until your eyes are almost asleep. You're like, whoa, that's took everything out of my vitality, right? Yeah. And it's the same thing for working hard. It's like, don't get me wrong, you're gonna run into those videos, but there's a reason why like everyone in my life always makes fun of me because I cover my eyes when I'm scrolling Twitter. And people go, why are you covering your eyes? Did you watch something disgusting? And or I avert my eyes if I'm ever talking to like my buddies who have tits and they're like, you're ignoring me. And I'm like, no, I'm not. And it's just I'm shy. And they're like, we know you're not shy. Like, what's the reason you're but it's because anything that stimulates the mind is going to take away from your work ethic. That's why people say I lock the door, leave me alone, and they get a million fucking dollars doing that. That's how humans do that. If humans stayed at a coffee shop downtown all day looking at people, you will never be a millionaire doing that. Once a week, you could be in the Starbucks with your laptop, but those guys who are there every day are very different from the Soren Kierkegaards of the world that are cooked in loneliness. I shouldn't say loneliness, because let's be real. How many times is a human happy when they're alone? Like it's a huge majority of the time, too. Like, how many times do you want to be left alone? It's huge. So that's why when people use the word loneliness, I go, you're only looking at half of it. What's the other half you're really enjoying, right? I could take you your Thanksgiving arguments and you could be like, you know what? Kind of want to be left alone. Like people are talking very stupid. They're talking about Alex Jones and all that. So that's why I hate the word lonely. I'm like, dude, most of your life you're making out with loneliness. And then you go turn your head and pretend it's something you hate. Well, I'm tired of it now. It's like, bro, most of your life you fucking loved it. Like, leave me alone. Let me play my video game. Leave me alone. Let me eat. It's like humans who eat with others. I'm not going to lie. If you eat with other people, it shows a lower level of consciousness. Because remember, you're replacing the gratitude, right? Because you cannot taste the food because people are talking and you're hearing other things, right? And it's like, for special occasions, people do that, but you don't do that every day, right? When you eat alone, you are kind of working as you're eating too, even though you're not supposed to do that, say your prayer. And I don't mean how Christians say this, I mean, say thank you just until the food tastes good, right? Which, you have to wait till your heart stops racing and then look at the food and then eat it. And then, the color starts pouring in second by second, minute by minute. And sometimes it even extends to you can eat for 20 minutes and it's all tasting good to the last bite. That's the greatest feeling on earth. But for most humans, I think 2, 3 bites they can only taste. And then 40 bites of straight up depression and memory holding and all this. This is why I say, like, the greatest spiritual masters on earth were great for their time. But if your practice doesn't come from the start of, say, 1920s, or if it's not a modern practice, you are going to rape your whole life. That's why I say, if I could have it my way, I would put in prison every single religious channel, spiritual channel, new age channel, psychology channel. I would put them all in prison and I would just raise Zherka until there's so many copycats of Zherka that do it better than him. Which I mean, like, when I say better than him, I mean like my audience is edgy. If you could just package that, steal everything I have, and give it to the mainstream. Oh, Zherka is going to be mad that you stole all that money and energy and time from him. No, I'm not going to be mad at all. I'm going to see that all in my death process and how many people I helped in a less direct way. That benefits me tremendously. It's like I can only sculpt a more pretty face doing that, right? Whereas I guess Andrew Tate would be like, "You can't steal. I'm deleting that." But now, if you take my shit and you skew it and start making shit up, right, the most honest people on earth always make shit up as well. And you could tell because their faces look like they've lied and something's off. It's kind of like Patrick, but David, like it's like something's off about you. I don't know, man. Like, are you really? You look at someone and you go, I don't know how much I can trust you. And I'm not being super fit. And people are like, you only trust good looking people. No, I don't. I'm saying a harmonious face. You don't have to be good looking, just be in harmony, be chill. And if you're gonna have a face of intensity, there better be a lot of feminine in your face as well, so I can trust you, you're balanced. If you just have an intense face, chances are you're intensely into your greed and you want to like take people's money and shit. But yeah, man, it's just it's so funny that for every single ancient temple science, every single self mastery cult, every single real Christian, all taught that you have to stop talking for 3 years. That's actually in the Christian mysteries, believe it or not. So you can sense who's lying better, and and obviously you work on yourself because you talk less, meaning you purify way more. And people are like, "Oh, this is like a monastic thing," and it's like, no. Most of in the ancient times, they were intelligent. They'd get people initiated early. They would work on people first. They would not like your favorite Twitter accounts that talk about politics and shit. Like 90% of it's them lying because they got the article from CNN, which is a known liar, or Fox News, which is I'd say Fox News could be even more evil because they're telling you the truth. They're telling you a lie mixed with the truth. Remember, the soul can sense a lie quickly. Your moral core says, I don't know about that. But if it's mixed with a bit of the truth, which now I'm talking about 3 billion Christians right now, right? Some are liberal Christians, some are conservative, some are, they're all off balance. Yeah, it's that bad. And people are like, Zherka, your oversoul is pretty much their work and not yours. And I'm like, that's how you become an honest person. You don't say, hey, I'm Zherka and I'm going to start talking about psychology, even though I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Right? If Sneeko started talking about psychology right now, I would love it because we'd laugh. I wouldn't even attack it. I would just privately laugh. But he's not going to do that, obviously, because everyone can sense, oh, this is bullshit. But when Sneeko's talking about peace from wartime, he mixes his lies with the truth. It's more digestible, right? Now think of how much of reality is just mixing lies with the truth, right? Like I think the scariest thing for a human to say is I don't know. I think humans never admit they don't know. And this is why when around my buddies, they talk about other things sometimes, not the stuff that I like. And they always ask for my opinion. I go, I don't know. And they go, oh, what the fuck? You're an idiot? So I'm like, yeah, bro. I'm like, I just know what I know. If you've seen my Twitter shit, you know what Zerka talks about. You know what he's gonna die talking about. You know the energy he wants to put, the kind of thought forms he wants to put. Which, by the way, some people are like, "How's this work? If I just make a Twitter space and I talk to the world, then I'm affecting the world." And it's like, yes, or you can have strong thought formed alone on a mountain. That also affects the world tremendously. It really depends on how much energy there is, more moral atmosphere in you. So monks praying in the mountains are doing exact amount of good as Zerka telling the truth, right? Mine's reaching a lot of people in quantity. Theirs is strong in quality. They're alone and they're doing that. Do I recommend most people do that? No, because it's actually seen as a little selfish nowadays. Because those monks in mountains, believe it or not, they're at such a high level of consciousness that they can do their prayers and become surgeons. That's the whole point of strengthening thinking. It's not just imaginative, right? Which, and I'm not saying like loopy and dreamy, I'm saying real imagination to change the world. And a lot of people are like, wow, that's so interesting. And that's Jordan Peterson. Like, do you realize that Jordan Peterson popping off that hard is him being initiated to see, hey, how many thought forms can you change? Because the world is very strange right now. They're cutting their dicks off at a 60% suicide rate. Is it 40%? I don't know what it is, but it's crazy. And then Jordan said, I've had enough of teaching and blew the fuck up. And remember, some people are like, well, he knew he'd blow up because he was with the UN and he's a polite guy. So for him, that was hard. He's like a polite guy. So, he manned up and did that. And then he lost his way because it's always an ego inflation challenge. I don't think anyone's failed this besides more Buddhic natures that we don't hear about. But the ego inflation challenge, 99, I'm not even exaggerating, 99% of people fail this. I think 99.9. It's when someone as conscious as Jordan Peterson can fail it, he started wearing the suits and ties and started getting kind of lost in the weeds of things. And then he started crying because there's some guilt to his politics with the Palestine stuff and everything got mixed up there. But when you look at Jordan, that is the monk of today, believe it or not. It's not the dude on the mountains, right? Because you got to remember, Jordan's balanced in thinking, feeling, and willing. So he's really changing lives. It's not that just billions of people heard his message, it's that they actually got up and cleaned their faggot ass rooms. Which, by the way, if you ever wonder why you have to take care of your body yourself, which women will reward you for that anyway, but your room, your why you have to be more neat is because cleaning is a spiritual activity, right? It actually puts you in the right. Now, I'm not saying I do this. I have a messy room anywhere I go. I have maids, I have all that. But I'm saying the more your eye goes towards the aesthetic and the beauty, the more you're going towards the moral. So don't ever think you organizing your room is a waste of time, like a someone washing dishes. It's not. It actually organizes your thoughts. If you're intelligent, you'll make a shit ton of money and have high ceilings so your thought forms can grow even stronger. That is the number one reason to have money, by the way. Just like a temple, this is ancient temple science, just like a church has very high ceilings, you want that. If you lived in, there's a reason everyone's in a boxed apartment. It's not to save space or capitalism. It's that they're goy. They're actual goy. That's why people would be like, dude, Zherka, you spend so much on these hotels. And because the lobby has to be massive vertically. I don't care about horizontal. Horizontally, it could be as narrow as a church, but vertically, it has to be massive. Like my whole team will spend a lot of time finding these kind of settings for me. Same with the room. I don't care how much I'm spending. Do you know how much genius I'm going to provide for my team, my whole gang? That's the way you should see it. You shouldn't see it as just somewhere you sleep. And people are like, well, I don't know how much I believe in that. I'm like, you don't have to believe shit. If you ever believe Zherka and everything he says, you are mentally ill. The whole point of reality is nobody, you should be open to their ideas, but nothing should be digested until you sit in a cathedral and say, oh man, there's more than just logic in the world. There's other things because I feel right in this vertical cathedral. Now, depending on the shape, you can change the thought forms. You can really craft strong ones depending on the shape. And that's why these temples look like this, even though they're not used for prayer anymore. And a lot of people are like, you traveling the whole world just seeing cathedrals and churches and going to all the old places. And then a couple of weeks go by and we got to meet a girl and have an adventure with her, right? And people go, this is crazy, dude. You're feeding two wolves. It's like I'm young I'm young like a baby. When you think of how young the soul is, at my age, I'm young as fuck. Now, if this was 1800s, I wouldn't be that young. But we're talking about modern times where all that instinctual stuff that has to be dominated, we kind of have that figured out. It's more like our inner world now, which means experience and adventure. Which, by the way, I don't know why people follow me if they're not in the adventure phase in their life. Is when does it end? It doesn't end. What the fuck? You should be dead somewhere you don't know. You should be dead. You should die as a crazy old man on a fucking island saying, which one is this? Which of the Virgin Islands am I on? That's the best way to do things, right? So long as man keeps walking, not out of impulse, but with a smile, everything will be all right. And the man is a nomad. I don't mean just to this world. Some of you guys are going to split up from your family for hundreds of years. And you're going to be reunited with the strongest, most powerful wave of love. And it's not going to be from the external, it's going to bust out your chest. and it's gonna stay for once. You know, usually it busts out and then it snaps back and you're depressed, but no, it's gonna stay and you're gonna radiate a Buddhic nature like Zherka after 20 minutes of his morning. A&W, zero sugar, root beer genius. When you hear genius, you just mean it just means someone overcoming their mechanisms, which is self-mastery, right? Is there anything more beautiful than saying, I drive down this road every day and I have an impulse to drive down it because that's my routine and I'm killing it in my routine, but I'm going to take the scenic route. And that is self-mastery. But if you go through the scenic route and all you can think of is, I don't usually go this way. This is not my routine. You are unfree and you must go to my master. The philosophy of freedom, your spiritual path will always be intuitive thinking. It will never be someone telling you what to do. And people are like, I don't want it from within. Yeah, but the self that's within, that's not the one I'm talking about. Not even talking about the higher self. I'm not even talking about the angels that are higher or your angel, one angel. Everyone gets one, then they turn into really massive structures. Well, that's massive enough. One angel is seen as almost infinite. Everyone mistakes their one guardian angel, which is puny compared to God. Everyone thinks that's God, especially in Gnostic psychedelic experiences, which I don't recommend. I don't know why people comment Zerka is Mr. Psychedelic. I've never recommended a psychedelic experience because, first of all, 80, what do they say? 80% of them are distorted because of man's karma. So that 20% talking about their experiences, these are more, how you say, honest, truthful experiences. And it's so funny. A lot of people are like, I am an honest, truthful person, and they go for the experience. And then they get so traumatized, nothing's okay for 1 year, and they go, oh, I hate you, Zerka. I'm like, I didn't tell you to do that. You know, if you think you're a good person, chances are you're horrible just like the rest of them. Trust me on that, right? Trust me on that. Like, for example, you know how easy it is for a man to hit someone with their car and just drive home and nothing ever happened? Oh, I could never do that. Google the statistics of people doing that. Like, men are monsters, especially under pressure, right? The horns come out. And a lot of people are like, dude, the world that you want us to navigate through, Zerka, is so sensitive. Like, how is this a Zerka teaching? It's so paradoxical because you're saying the vibrations in the leaves on the tree, they're whispering a message, and you have to be open to every sympathetic vibration. And even one little 10-second video can exhaust me for 30 minutes when I'm trying to work and my soul is scattered. Zerka, you're saying man is super sensitive. Yes, he is. That's why you can mold them into going to World War II, fight for the German. You can mold all of them with you can possess them like little bitches. Like a lot of people are like, dude, Zerka, with your skills, you can manipulate and grow an audience of 1 million fucking people if you did it just how you did it in this video. I go, dude, if I that 5% of the time that I'm that evil, if I did that 99% of the time, horrific shit you think you think my higher self would let that go on? My higher self would be like, okay, put him in prison. He wants to meditate all day. He wants to advance 1,000 years over everyone else. No, no, we're not doing 30 minutes to an hour was it says 21 years old. Fuck that. And you've been off your schedule. You're on your bumpy. You know what? Since you want to be evil, you want to manipulate, you want to make $100 million in an evil way. There's nothing Zerka about that. Put this motherfucker in prison. You can meditate 5 hours a day, and I'll just be. You would see the greatest smile on my face. About 20 years in prison, and I'd walk. The only reason that fantasy cannot possess me and actually put me that way is because I have family. But man, if I was one of you guys, like you guys write your stories to me and say, oh, I'm a stepchild. I don't talk to my family. I go, dude, if I didn't have people who would be crying their eyes out, I would be in prison with a smile on my face. And I would find a city and a place, maybe Sweden or somewhere, where It's not that evil and dark where I can get hurt or I fight. It's more like I have to read and I have to meditate and I finish thousands and thousands of years of spiritual work without really helping anyone until my next incarnation. And then I walk in as a very different person. I'm not going to be that good looking in the next one. It's going to be a lot wiser face, a lot more long, elongated, a lot more fur, especially the lower half, the lower story. It's going to be a pointier, stronger nose, which I don't know how much I'm going to like that, but a stronger will. And it's going to be much more beady eyes. Like I'm talking about extremely focused. But that's what's going to that's what's going to finish my next one. Not that I think of the next one. I think that's mental illness. Anyone who does that is any sage will tell you throughout history that's the greatest trap in the universe. But I can predict what my thought forms are going to look like, and they're going to go overboard. And I don't mind that because all these fucking comments saying Zerka's a thinking type. You guys are retarded, right? You guys are retarded. My next one will be, but if anyone ever calls you a thinking type, they're pretty much saying you're an off balance idiot. If anyone calls you a feeling type, they're saying you're an idiot. So anyone calls you if you are a type, you're seriously off balance. Some of the musicians in my chat are like, I'm a feeling type. I just jam music all day. I'm like, you didn't pay your rent in 8 months. There's no type to this. Like, you're really off balance. And here's the shocking factor. For a lot of them, paying rent means that 2 hours they do jam their guitar is more creative. And then the real trick is, Zerka, can you help me make it 8 hours of creativity? Which is like, give me $1 billion, but that'll change your fucking life. And people are like, well, when I'm more balanced and integrated, it feels like less success, but everything starts to color in. And it's like, yeah, because you're not a robot, bro. You're not a type. You're not static. You're ever changing and evolving, right? And the closer you get towards the God source, the more intense that changing is going to be. Think of yourself growing taller. Every incarnation, you're going to be, if you notice, men are taller, better looking, more loving, less strong, because you don't really need that type of strength. Now you need a Christ-like type of strength, with which everyone says, oh, that's so gay. Transform suffering into love until you lose a loved one and you're suffering for 10 years alone. And then you go, I think Jesus Christ is infinitely more powerful than what they make him out to be, what the biggest fans make him out to be. When it's your turn, you are not going to care about doing push-ups and conquering the outside world like a faggot, because these men die. And I'm talking about Genghis Khan died with cockroaches all over him. And you want to compare him to the man who defeated death? It seems like everyone in history has a storyline that, runs out and gets pathetic. And then what's crazy is that the Christ didn't defeat death for himself, or else he would have never entered into earth evolution. He would have said, no, I'm the Father. They don't need to see my hand. They're rotten. They're so dirty. They're raping children. They're at that time Christ came in was the darkest period in history. They're feeding children to lions. They're putting newborn babies on metal statues that were in the sun all day, so the baby would turn into 10% of a puddle and melt into the statue's hand of Moloch. And the good guys were doing this, not the bad guys. The bad guys were just savages and barbarians. That's why conquerors would be with righteous indignation, conquerors like Alexander, who worked with the Christ force, even though everyone goes, no, how's that possible? That's like before. And he went and put the world into order. But which world? The world filled with demons. So he slaughtered through, he hacked his way through all that. And people are like, he's killing children. Is those children for so long were incarnating killing children. They're not who you think they are. They're pure evil. He put all that in order with instinctual courage, right? But he had a master, Aristotle, who taught him morality as he moved forward in his evolution. Now, obviously, Alexander fucked up and killed his best friend because his puberty desire body was so powerful and so I need. Remember, he wanted the conquering, the whores, the every Zherka thing, right? And he got that. What was his ultimate payment? That he puts the world in order. Right? He's not just fucking whores. 80% of his incarnation is conquering the fucking world. Yeah, he smashed wars every night as a fucking massage. That's a massage. But eventually he grew old enough, not that old, he died young, but his master said, hey, you got to go all in on this. Less massages. You have to control your inner anger. He said, I'll do it. And as he's slicing through the world, he's putting rapists back into order, which is exactly in line with the Christ force from chaos to order. We are in a different time, much harder time, by the way. Now we're asked to go through the most intense suffering, Soren Kierkegaard levels of suffering, and smile and inspire people. So, when is it the hardest time to incarnate? It's always the present moment. Because you got to remember that, first of all, they even felt less pain in ancient times, and they were possessed as a group soul. So they didn't have their strong I, the ego consciousness like us. They weren't at that part of the development yet. So when they were like running into battle, they're running together all in one thought form. Nowadays, we see that in the military, or we see that with blacks at the Knicks game, where they turn into a group soul and 8 guys jump one dude. Which, by the way, I don't know why we're feeling bad for that guy for wearing a different jersey. It's like, if you're around black people, and I remember, I am Mr. Morality talking right now. So if you're gonna call me racist, just hold on, I got more for you. If you're around black people in New York and you don't expect chaos, everything I taught you, you can throw out the window because my instinct is to make sure you're alive to learn this shit first. It could have gone a lot worse. It's kind of like how little cuck gay white boys always want to stay with black guys. You know, like I've always been cool with black guys because I would walk around parties with a knife. They'd be like, "Yeah, I don't not this guy. He's a little mental. He's on coke." But these little white boys that are like, you know, just like, "Hey, bro, man, I like your J's." They hang out with these black guys, and that shit happens on camera, and we're supposed to feel bad for them that they ripped this. You shouldn't rip someone's jersey off. They're at animal levels of consciousness. If you ever look at some fucking dude who gets excited and they turn into, listen, if you see a man under the spell of chaos alone, that's a real ass nigga. If you see 20 dudes acting like hyenas, they're under each other's spell. They're feeding one source, and that source is extremely stupid. I don't know why people think it's like a mastermind. It's like to be that tornado of chaos is really easy, especially if you're drinking. Anyone can do that, right? If you want to become evil, make sure you're standing on your own 2 feet alone. That's why a lot of these parties I go to, I see like everyone shitting on one nerd, these streamer parties, Twitch parties, and then I back up the nerd and he looks at me like, yo, Zherka's my friend. And I give him a look like, you're pathetic. And he goes, oh, he defended me, but he doesn't want to talk to me. It's like, yeah, because you didn't defend yourself. You're disgusting. Fuck you, your lineage, your family. You are a whore. It is much better to get punched than stay there in the corner like a bitch. Don't ever make me feel bad for you and defend you, you little fucking faggot. But I say it with my eyes. I say it with my eyes. And usually that nerd, he gets a little more jumpy, a little more aggressive. Also, and people are like, oh, he's got more cocky because Zherka's there and helped him. And it's no. It's because Zherka looked at him and called him a faggot with his eyes. And he remembered he's a faggot. Okay? What do you think? You think God's going to come down and back you up, you little dumb fuck? You and all your evil karmas, and every karma means creation. Everything you've created, you're responsible for, every thought form. No, that's not how it works. You got to stand up for yourself. And through that freedom, you'll feel morality. So, like a lot of people think it's always about standing up for the little guy. You are the little guy. You got like 100 little guys in you that you ignore, you fucking bitch. Right? And no, it's not moral to stand up for the little guy in the external if you're not going to do it in your inner nature too. No, you cannot be inconsistent morally. Okay. You have 100 different little guys. One wants to watch football. One wants to smoke weed. One wants to be successful. And they change every minute and they take over. They go, it's my turn. It's mine. Have you ever looked at someone's face and said, he always looks different? He's got a lot of different personalities battling there, which is normal. Eventually they're all unifying. By the time you're 70 years old, they should all be coherent. And the ugly ones can, not that they die off, nothing dies when you giving it co-creation and karmic life, but they are going to fuse with your center, your eye. They're all of those, they're all real, but they're not true. The middle of you is always true, right? Like if you died and got hit by lightning right now, what would be left of you is the middle of you. Even if your body's gone, there would always be the middle of you left. People are like, the middle must be small. The middle is infinitely large. I don't want to use that word because infinity only makes kind of sense to talk about on this side, which it doesn't make sense. On the other side, there's no such thing of it. Like a lot of people, are like, can't you be bored, Zherka, when you have visions of the other side? Did you ever get bored on the other side? And it's like you can be dim, sure, but this is what boredom is, dude. Okay, think of you as a human firefly. Every cell in your body can light up. Okay, when you light up, consciousness is lighting up. So is the external. Correct. So the trees get greener, the jokes get funnier, you become better looking. And it happens all the time. You ever been at a party? You've been like a 6 out of 10 your whole life. And at that party, you start looking like a 7, 8, 9 for no reason because you're entering more spirit into your core, like right from your core, right into your soul, the bridge. It's pouring in you, everything's going right. And then you lose it later and you go, what the fuck? Sometimes I look good, sometimes I look bad. And it all has to do with the Holy Spirit, that morality is connected to beauty, not the other way around, right? Beauty is the byproduct of morality, which a lot of people are like, what about these whores? And dude, some of these whores have thousands of years of evolution spiritually. That's why they look so pretty. You're going to judge them for one incarnation for being a hoe? Like, you failed 1,000 years in a row. So stop with that shit. And people are like, oh, that kind of calms me down. I don't hate hoes as much, Circa. It's like, hate is unskillful. I would love to hate women. It's unskillful. Like, even if I say I hate women, everyone smiles because I don't. I can't. And it's not the women thing, right? I'm not defending them. I'm saying I cannot hate because it's unskillful. It would go against every single teaching. It would go against my history of being extremely lucky. Lucky means skillful. What do you think luck is? Google it on my Twitter. Google, do your little fucking /find, you fucking Reddit monkeys and you 4chan faggots. And a lot of people are like, well, I can't just talk like a captivating genius, Zherka. So I cannot be a part of the digital age. I cannot. Yeah, you cannot. We're deeper into ego consciousness. So when a genius says I am a genius, they're usually a fucking genius. Unless they're joking or when you're deeper in ego consciousness, it's very easy to get cocky and off balance. Again, you shouldn't see genius as the ultimate goal to strive for. You should see genius with balance, which I know it's like name one person on earth who has that. None of them. No human on earth has that. The closest we've seen is, I think it was Jordan Peterson, but I don't know how athletic he was. I need to see him more mobile too. He has to have an athletic phase in his life as well. Even if he loses, I just want to see that he can tap into it because, you ever see a genius and they throw a football and you're like, wow, that guy's a fucking idiot. You ever see that? And you're like, dude, come on, man. Like, bench a little more. Come on. What's your max bench, bro? Like, look at what Socrates says about that. And that's even though the word's not there, balance is being preached. But balance has become this new gay word. Like, I got so many of my students who'd be like, dude, I have so much energy and good thought forms. I'm in such a good mood. I don't know what to do with all this. Don't study. Don't work hard. You've been working hard all week. Go listen to music for 2 hours. Your thought forms are going to elevate. And people are like, what? I only listen to music when I'm unconscious. Why would I do that? In ancient temple science, it would be like a big rave, like boom, boom, boom. Everyone would be dancing in the whole village, or they're massive. I'm not calling them villages. I mean, it's not just what you've been taught about, like when they're losing their spiritual powers, they start sacrificing to demons. I'm not talking about that part. I'm talking about the further back you go in history, it gets evil, and then it gets really, really purified as well. Same with if you look forward, it's going to get evil. It's going to get, their Christian mysteries are going to change the world and bring it to a new level of the star seed, and which our star seed is the Christ, right? And in the future, it's going to get really good. But first, it has to get bad. Revelation tells us, and we deserve it. Obviously, we can change that if we try our best. It just seems it's like the tipping scale. And a lot of people are like, I don't know if I could trust you, Zherka. I'd rather go with the 3 billion other Christians and modern Christianity. And I'm like, it's a narrow gate. You either your priest is lying to you or Zherka's lying to you. I'm telling you right now, man, I would rather trust the guy who admits doing cocaine than the guy who gets caught cheating on his wife on a Google search bar. How many times have we seen that? And I'm not saying that the priest can't strengthen your thought forms and your prayer and rituals. It's important, right? It's extremely important, especially if you're not into this world. If you're in this world every single day, it is important. But if you're not, then once a week going to church is immensely important because you're not in this world. But you also have to look at your priest with sober eyes. He is capable of a lot. I mean, some of them were caught with, you know what I'm saying? And I don't want to, I feel like that's a counter signal against the church. So that's why I avoid it. And people go, oh, you're evil, bro. You're promoting. No, dude, I'm telling you, they're men. They're just men. Okay. And now, if there were Jungians and integrating their shadows, then I would, just like in ancient times, oh my God, those would be the priests. Forget Jordan Peterson. We'd go line up to that. That would be, although in this part of evolution, you'd still kind of have to do things yourself because that separation is happening, which we want that. That's freedom, true freedom we're striving for. But a lot of you guys don't realize that it's like, bro, imagine the priests were Jungians. Being a Jungian would be a little too much. Imagine they they studied they studied the duality aspect of the Eastern mystics, right? Which duality is also in scripture. It's just that it's more through a Western lens interpreted, but I can easily make that argument that there's a lot of light with darkness, and you find out a lot of your light is actually evil, right? And you find out you do good deeds because you're a pushover, afraid of a confrontation, and you don't stand up for the guy getting raped in public because you're afraid. And you find out fear is suppressed hate, and you find out that self-hate is just as bad as external hating people. It's if not worse, self-hate. When does someone harm the external? When does someone harm the public? It's after a ton of self-hate. And so people go, oh, I can't think like this because it's the light and the darkness. It's too yin and yang, and it's too Jungian. And it's in scripture as well, right? The scripture is about being on balance. A lot of people are like, I can't tell which way scripture wants me to go. Is Jesus a hippie or not? Is he? And some leftists will say yes, they're right, and some righties will say no, it's all red pill, and they're right as well. And it's a balance, you fucking monkey. That's why you're made to be as pure as a dove, but as wise as a serpent, meaning that you know how to kill someone. In a video game, you know how to pick up that sword. And a lot of people are like, I want to be wise for the sake of being wise. You don't want to be wise. No one listening to this call wants to be wise. Wisdom is crystallized pain. The worst thing in the universe that could happen to you is growing wiser. Even when you see the fruits and you go, wow, I'm there. I'm actually so developed. The first thing you think of is, ouch, that hurt. I can't even smile talking about what I went through. And obviously, you're not going to be in a sentimental, like a lot of people think initiates will feel sad if a child gets dirt kicked on their face. If you go punch a child in public, that an initiate would give a fuck. No, they wouldn't. Giving a fuck implies you're unfree. Getting emotional and crying for the child because he got kicked in his face is unfree. The initiate with dry eyes would say, stop. He's just a child. And that level of clarity will make the attacker really relax. Remember, in heated situations, clarity rises above everything. It's not confrontation in what you've been told. I watch the Hollywood movies, so I have to get angry and drink alcohol and go cowboy on their ass and shoot them and yell at them. And it's like you will feel a flare up of righteous indignation, right? Because you have that Christ seed in you, that core. So you're always going to be like, dude, that's a kid. But you're not going to give a fuck when Palestinians are dying. How many of you gave a fuck about that? My audience, I think 80% of them, good job. But the rest, which is huge, and to this day, I know guys who, in a bitter way, have to stand up for children. They don't want to inwardly do it. I'm like, bro, you don't want dark thought forms as you're standing up for children. And then there you see, like people say, where are the real adults? You can see them because they get angry in through the middle. They go, this is wrong. And then there's Anna Kasparian, who's just crying about it all the time, which is actually strengthening the Jewish base against her. But if she was in the middle, oh, A&W sugar drink. If she was in the middle, I think her message would be much more clear. But remember, emotional gets the likes and all that. That's why Jordan Peterson starts crying on TV, and it's like Peterson's my guy. I hate attacking that guy, But growing up is realizing that there is no such thing as philosophy or religion or spirituality, or there's nothing. It's all cope. There's only the middle of yourself and self knowledge. That's it. Okay. Once you know what makes you cry and what doesn't. And Jordan Peterson doesn't even know that. And he's at one of the highest level incarnations we've ever seen. I'm not just building him up. You just don't know what $150 million in book sales translates to karmically. Like, that's a lot of people touched. Right? Like a lot of people touched. I don't want you guys going the wrong way because, like, I see it every day with the I would rather listen to my priest than Zherka space today. That's mental illness. That is mental illness. You're saying you'd rather listen to some cuck little bitch, some random cuck little bitch hiding his shadow, than the highest level human on earth that's willing to go all the way, even if he's doesn't want to do all the, I'm too lazy to do the YouTube work. Let's just go to prison. Let's do it the fast way. Like, why are we pretending I didn't do it the fast way? And it would have been even worse if it wasn't COVID lockdowns, right? It would have been a lot worse. So thank God for that. And people are like, I think my priest from my Orthodox church was put on earth to set me to make me walk down the righteous narrow gate. And it's like, your priest in your little faggot Orthodox church is doing nothing for you. That's why you listen to me. Okay, you don't listen to him. You actually go unconscious when he's talking, which is a horrific sign. And people are like, well, that's the problem of the listener. He's not listening. No, devotion cannot be ignored. Zherka cannot be ignored. Your faggot priest can be ignored. He has no devotion. He's not saying it with love. He's a fucking idiot. Like, these guys who always text me, I go to a boring church. The fuck does that mean? Boring is with the devil. Boring is harmonic. It's calculative. I'm wasting my time. It's way too, it's anti-logic. It's so logical it's not anymore. It has no heart feeling. It's not dipped in consciousness through love. Nothing he's saying is affecting the churchgoers. So, what's the point of the temple with a vertical ceiling? Is he strengthening their thought forms? Is he strengthening their faith? Are they listening to him and saying, I don't miss the person that left and abandoned me? Some of you guys go through losing your father. You go to your church and you go, I feel nothing. And you want to compare that to Zherka. Don't ever compare these pathetic, low levels of consciousness, weakest incarnations I've ever seen. Don't get me started on the Protestant microphone church, guys. They go all feelings based, right? They don't get too logical. Like, I think God is about love. And everyone's like, ooh, I feel happy. I can ignore cheating on my wife so I can be feeling lovey-dovey. There's no progression, there's no self-mastery, there's nothing. It's like, no, we want to see a chaotic, psychotic bouncer get in order because of the Christ force. We don't want to see an orderly faggot become chaotic because he's cheating on his fucking wife. We don't give a fuck about these 50-year-old guys who their shadows explode and everyone goes, he was such a nice guy. He was such a good guy. And it's like, shut the fuck up, man. I don't even want to do this job. People are like, oh, Zherka, you must love your job. How many times have I disappeared? I hate this fucking job. I fucking hate this job. Hate's unskillful, but you know what I mean. I dislike the job, right? Especially because, dude, being alone and strengthening my thought forms is me. Strengthening other people's thought forms is a challenge for me. I don't enjoy it. I don't like it at all. It's not a healing thing for me. Maybe in person, but on a fucking spaces where like an auditorium or excuse me, football fields of people are listening to me, right? But you got to remember, I can click your little faggot profile pictures and see how slow you're developing. And then I feel horrible. I go, look at that. It's like the guys paying me money are going faster. And that's a horrible thing to say. That's some sales tactic shit to say. But it's like, okay, let's hammer them a little more. It's June. Bro, hammering fucking low levels of consciousness is how does the Christ do this with love? It just builds anger in me. It pisses me the fuck off. Especially when guys are like, I like listening to Zherka. Then why do your eyes not look like mine? Are you even listening? Why are you sloping in your chair like a bitch every time? I'm smiling because he caught me. Fucking homos. And it really pisses me off because it's like, I think there's a handful of people on earth, the 0.001%, and some of them are news anchors. Some of them are lying on the news. But it's so badass seeing the level of order they're at. Even someone as left leaning and stupid as Hassan Mehdi. It's just nice seeing his thought forms in order, even though I disagree on virtually everything. He wants to like, he's like an immigration expert, I guess. He just wants to flood, flood, flood. By the way, if you want to flood countries, because you're all about peace with immigrants, you're flooding lower levels of consciousness with the whites that are also not that highly individuated. Like, let's be real, most white guys are they're not that they're intelligent enough to not go to jail, but there's a lot of the South and trailer trash. Don't forget that part. You don't want to mix that with lower levels of consciousness, even lower than the brown guys. And it's mind-boggling. You want a war like this? Like people are going to get slaughtered if you do this. So when you preach all feeling center love, love, just I'm open borders. The Pope is not even, or the popes were not even open borders. Like get through the catechisms. Let's go, man. Maybe more recently. And it's like, dude, if you're ever not, if you can't love the world logically, don't love it. Because I am so tired of everywhere I go. I'm like, is there going to be one human on earth to give us a Jordan Peterson experience, or do I have to put a suit and tie on and start actually filming content in a garage with Jack Neal? He wanted to do 10 more episodes. I said no. I said no. No, no. If people need the message, they can hear it on the first one. I'm not doing this shit where I'm the hero of the world, because in the past, being a hero meant heroic shit. Nowadays, being a hero means repeating yourself, which I don't know how the people I look up to do that all the time. It's so disgusting to me to repeat myself, which I know that the unconscious masses need that, but it feels like a sales tactic. And obviously, it's a huge percentage higher of saving lives. Let's be real. If Zherka did a space every day, 365 days a year, that's way more progression. But I also calculate fatigue. And I'm talking about spiritual fatigue, right? I don't want to build a shadow saving the world and hating it at the end. Because at the end, I want to die like Christ, where I love not the world and what it's become, but I love the people in it. Which, dude, I can't even say that without throwing up. Like, that's the. Could you imagine all the 8 billion lower levels of animal consciousness with a perfect infinite star seed in them, and they're not using it? Like, if you're not talking about evolution with every conversation, every breath you have, even when you're thinking, if you're not seeing it as a moving painting, don't come around me at all. I got so many fucking stupid people who are like, well, Zerga, why don't you just do content with whores all day? It's like, dude, to get the youth's attention, I had to sink myself in the mud. I like the mud. Let's be real. It's the spirit of our times demands titties and hoes and all that kind of stuff. So you have to mix with it, or else you're leaving out a bunch of people. It's like Nick Fuentes going on a podcast with whores, like Fresh Fit. It's just really good for the culture because it's showing love that he didn't reject that side of the world. He's not rejecting those black hoes. He's trying to bring them to the Christ force. So, but yeah, you ask, why does Nick do that once every 3 years? It's because dude, it's really fatiguing. Like, ask the guy. It there is spiritual fatigue when you look around and you go, no one's doing nothing, bro. Even the cokehead is doing 90% of the fucking work. This is fucking wrong, right? And you got to remember what I sacrificed to do all this, man. This space is awesome. I feel vitalized, but as soon as I read comments, I go, "Oh God, just give up on them." Right? Just go back into the father principle where for thousands of years niggas was just karmically torturing each other and God wouldn't get involved because it's everyone trying to build their own heaven at the same time. And God's like, dude, just follow my will. Everyone gets their own heaven if you follow my will. And he's not even saying afterlife. He's saying as you're rising in this reality, it slowly becomes your heaven. And your heaven actually multiplies when you're around another heaven. That's why two people meet. It's two cosmos. And people are like, oh, this is a satanic teaching. There's a reason an Indian sage would say your body is the cosmos in its own angle, right? You are a whole cosmos. You are a world. Self knowledge is knowledge of the world. And people are like, I don't agree with that. And then you read saints and what they say, Catholic saints. And they say, God loves one man more than the universe. What do you think they're saying? And people are like, how come when you speak, it feels like raw truth? And there's lights behind my eyes, and I feel like I can trust this degenerate. I can trust this mischievous, Gurdjieff trickster type. Yeah, because I'm giving you ancient temple science. It'll line up with true Christianity and it will line up perfectly with what it doesn't matter if it's a shaman, sage, any of them, what they say. I had one young guy come up to me and he goes, Zerka, your Gnostic teachings, I saw you promote something this chief said in a shaman tribe once, and that's not Christianity at all. He's talking about spiritism and the spirit of animals like the eagle, and I cannot support that because I don't worship pagan eagle gods. I worship Christianity, and I'm like, okay, what's your point? And this little kid says to me, he's not a kid, but he looked like a fucking Zoomer little kid. He said to me, I can take a picture with you. He want to picture this little guy. No, he said he did want a picture, but he said, "Yeah, it's just you. Sometimes you stray. Like it makes sense, but I feel like the devil's making it make sense, or maybe you're under an influence of dark forces. The way you can tie up other nations towards the Christ force and not just the whites." And I'm like, okay, so what's your issue with this eagle? Well, shamans believe in the spirit of the eagle can guide you with spiritual vision. And I don't know why you quoted that on your Twitter, Zherka, but because I don't follow any of that. They're like that's all garbage mumbo jumbo. I follow the Christ, and I go, okay. Would you want a vision, a Christian vision? Is that what you'd want? And he's like, yeah, I would love to. I would love to have a Christian vision right now. And if you had something for me, I would take it because that's what I want to do. That's what I'm here for. I'm like, really? Have you read scripture? And he's like, yeah, I have. I have all of it. I'm like, really? You've read all of it? Not like read it how people say they read it, but actually talk about it in 12 cosmic angles? Could you talk about it from 12 different centers? Well, yeah, I know everything about scripture, especially the mystical Christianity. All of it, I'm orthodox. And I'm like, okay. So what was Ezekiel's vision? And he's like, I, I, I don't, I know it, but it was, what did he see? And was it a shamanistic vision? And this little faggot started smiling. You know, when people smile because they lost the argument, that's just embarrassing. When I lose an argument, I say, hey, I was wrong. My bad. Because I feel shame that I'm off truth. I don't smile like a fucking bitch when I lose an argument. That means you don't care about the truth. Now, it would be stupid if you started studying only shamanism and get away from scripture just because there's overlap, severe overlap. And it would be stupid if you don't see the Tao and duality and yin and yang as a part of esoteric Christianity, because it cannot be a part of modern Christianity that says that you just incarnated right now and you're done soon and it's over. I mean, it does feel over. I mean, some people say thousands of years on the other side because the other side's awesome. But I make the argument that this side is better. Yeah, this side is so much better. This side is so different from the other side because this is the only side you can see a rice farmer, old 7-year-old lady, collapse on the street from carrying a bag of rice. This is the only side that you could be traveling the world to all these bumfuck countries. It's the only side where no one's around and you go help her with a sack of rice. And it feels good, like you're strong, like there's something more in you. And she doesn't speak the language. You don't speak the language. And you're not there to be sentimental and help someone. You're just there because every human has a boulder they're carrying. And the beauty of the world is you can stop and help someone with their boulder. Years pass by and they grow taller and they remember that. And you see them carrying their boulder by themselves. And you go, whoa, everyone needs a break sometimes. And I need a break from these fucking spaces and content. I'm not meant for this shit, dude. I should be out in the mountains of China walking. You guys got to remember, I traveled the world way before I was on Twitch and YouTube and Kick. So I'm doing it all again. And I want to be left the fuck alone. Every time I lose signal because I go too far, I love that feeling. Like, oh, they're on their own. I love that. Like, grow up. They're on their own. And it's bad because my brother. I'm talking about twin brother, so I'm talking about my mirror, right? He doesn't like that at all, man. He almost punched me in the face because I missed one of my guys' calls for a month. Not 2 weeks like I usually do, but a month. I've never seen someone so angry, and I'm like, dude, I'm not even that angry. Like, he can wait. And I was a nice guy. I said, I'm not apologizing for being late for our call, so I'm going to give you another hour. I think that's fair. 'Cause apologizing is some faggot shit, bro. I never promised you would be the exact date. You know who Zherka is. And if you book me and I see you in 10 days, dude, that is the apocalypse is happening right there. That is the apocalypse. That is, if you book me and I see you on perfect time on your schedule, are you take your day, all of you guys take your day off that day. Go, I Zherka, my one day off is the day I'm gonna talk to you. Dude, you really think I'm going to make it on your schedule? That will never, in this level of ego consciousness, I would never allow you to have a good life like that. Never. You will never inconvenience me. Even if I tell you the date I'm going to meet you, I don't say it's truth. I say this is a maybe. Okay? This is a maybe. Because if it's ever punctual, man, stop speaking from spirit. Have you ever noticed that? Have you ever wanted to give a speech and just because you have to give a speech on a certain time, you don't want to do it anymore? Or you have to study it in school, you don't want to do it. But when you want to do it on your time, you speak from spirit and freedom. So people are like, well, you're kind of thinking like an artist there, like you're painting something. You're just talking to someone. It's like, no, I'm painting. If I don't affect your soul, you wasted my incarnation. You and that little bitch priest of yours. And there's something really weird about how spending thousands of incarnations getting this far to be cucked by an Orthodox priest who's reading. There's something really dissatisfying about that. That someone could text me, hey, I trust my priest more than Zherka. It's like, the parts of Zherka you shouldn't trust is the big titty parts. It's kind of obvious, right? Maybe you shouldn't go down that road with a girl with 3 tits. It's kind of like, it's like woven into the fabric. Like, hey, man, this is not it's not rock star incarnation. He's burning bright. He's going to go away. You know what I mean? Like, you should see it for what it is. But if I'm hiding that in the shadows, like your priest and Sneeko making out, what kind of thought forms is he instilling in you? Like, I always make the argument that as a man, if you want to fuck Zherka, clearly you can trust them because as a man, you're not into men, but you have this attraction. Like, I would smash if I was a woman, this guy. And why? Because he's in the middle of his darkness, he's in the middle of his light, he's in the middle of both of those. And he has clear eyes he can see. And a lot of you guys are like, if I keep refining and going after truth, what's that going to look like? First of all, what it's going to look like is you're around 1,000 girls and you don't smash any of them, which is going to be really hard for you. That's going to be first. And everyone's gonna make a big hoopla if you do after, what is it, after 2 years on Twitch, I smacked one girl. That really pissed me off. And people are like, oh, you have so much moral aura. How could you go to all those Twitch cons and avoid that? Because I'm on my mission. Okay. And I think I'm gonna dabble more right now before I move on to higher worlds because you guys will be getting left behind. Make no mistake about that. Any human who says we're all going up together is lying. Even if you left your whole home, you took everything you had and followed me on my adventures, you would still be left abandoned by me eventually because the path is solo. So your little priest isn't doing it for you. Or these guys who say, just trust Jesus, man. You have a path after that, you moron. The faith in Christ should be strengthening you for the path gradually into a force of nature, into an Alexander the Great. No, into Alexander the Rape, because there's much evil in the world to rape. There's so much evil to rape in the world, right? And remember, evil enjoys that kind of play. It wants to be raped. Demons that are around you want to be raped. But not always. You don't become compulsive and stay with them all the time. You cut them down like a sword. And then when they go, okay, you're powerful, we respect you, then you love them. And they all transform into angels and they follow you. Not literally. I'm not saying demons are angels, blah, blah, blah. remember what evil is. Like Lucifer isn't evil like a psychotic person or what modern Christians say he is. Lucifer is just saying, why that part of evolution? Come up here. And man goes, I'm dazzled by that light, but it's off the trajectory. If I go up there, I spiritually progress 1 billion steps. But if I stay with the Christ path of evolution, which is everything I truly want, I progress infinitely. And I'm not gonna lie, sometimes we get Luciferic and we go, I want to go to this kind of star colony. And some people really like to go upwards, so they start injecting heroin and seeing, they go up the vertebrae. And who am I to judge those people when you guys have seen me and Ray's blasted off Molly intense with so much love exploding from every center? Because I'm not an idiot who doesn't activate my lower dantian and just leave the heart one. All three stories are activated at the same time for me. That's why I'm not talking to anyone. Whereas when people are on drugs, they can't stop talking. But for me, I will not be talking around that kind of experience. And I don't even think it's healthy to have rave experiences like that. Because a lot of you guys melt into the crowd and you're not your own, standing on your own 2 feet. And if you don't have your head center, your heart center, and your lower dantian center activated in an upright spine all at the same time, I don't want that psychedelic experience for you. I think you're extremely off balance. And there's a lot of my student or higher level students who will take Cialis to activate their lower center when they're on Molly. And I'm like, that's not what you want to do either. You're doing that because you've probably watched this content and you think it's smart because you've damaged your nutsack and you've scarred your balls on steroids, and that's why you have to do that. But that's not what you want to do. And they go, but I'm getting the same experience, Zherka. And I'm like, it's super dangerous, right? Why can't you maintain a hard cock, especially on Molly, which can be, I know, wonky for a lot of you, right? Because it requires confidence when you guys want to just melt. And I don't like that at all. Like, if you're going to have intense uh, revelation experiences about the self, a lot of people go for these experiences to enter spiritual vision, which is not what you want to do. No. If anything, you want to have an experience like that for one reason only, at a clinic with someone you love, with a doctor, if you have to go through that, just to see what kind of love humans are capable of. And obviously, it's as life changing as that experience is for a lot of like people, people with darker shadows and bad karma and complications, they die off that. That's why I will never judge someone doing heroin, because it's a different kind of static experience than Molly. But why are we pretending the human's not going off balance and getting luciferic? Now, I know I have like millionaire friends who's done it like a handful times in their lives. I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about like those people who go, I need this, I need this, I need this, I need to do this every weekend. Those people didn't feel love from their dad, their mother. They were molested. Something happened to them. Something happened to all of us, by the way. Don't ever feel bad for yourself. But just understand that if you need your heart chakra blown wide open like that to the point where you go, oh, this is what he means. If you need that experience, the need is extremely luciferic. You're unfree. You're bound by it. Remember when I said if 80% of your life, I said 70% because I was thinking of alcohol. People really drink alcohol. But it's more like if 80%, like me, 80% of my life is sober, right? If you can go 80% of your life sober, you're going to make intense gains. The only reason I tweeted 70% is because I was thinking of alcohol, right? But when I think of drugs, it's better, you got to be way more sober. It's like, I wasn't even thinking that you guys do that kind of stuff, right? And a lot of people are like, well, why is there always a shadow with your answers, this yin and yang? Why can't you say 100% just be right like a saint incarnation? And here's the truth is I'll never believe in stuff like that. I'll never believe in you're not going to take a special kind of herbs or a special kind of food or a special kind of harmful running 5 hours a day. Or I'm always going to believe in harming yourself in certain periods of your incarnation. I have many students who lost their father and, I helped them a lot, but they were running 5 hours a day, physically running, not even jogging. And I didn't start them at 2 hours. I said, go. And people are like, yo, that's a little self destructive. And I'm like, yeah, but I want the process to go better for them. Some people turn to drinking. You're not supposed to grab the bottle off their hand if they lost their mother. That's the dumbest thing you could do. You're supposed to be there for them. If anything, have a fucking shot with them. The fuck are you doing? They don't want to sit there looking at you like, oh, you don't drink, you don't get my slurring, my blah blah blah. Dude, be there for them. If anything, that's a sacrifice is drinking right there. Humans are really fucked up, man. They go through a lot of shit. All self-imposed for evolution so they can get to their heaven world with their families. And then when they calm down and go, oh, this is how it works. I'm waking up. Then they leave their families and go on different journeys and make new friends, which become unconscious from conscious love. Hey, I love you, man. To unconscious love, let's incarnate as family members this time. We can go further. And it's not a game. A lot of people are like, oh, this is a game for fun. Yeah, it could be fun sometimes, but it's not a game at all. Like, you are far away from the goal, dude. That's why humans' faces are getting better looking. Have you seen guys in 1920s and 1800s and they start to look all the same because they're going away from ego consciousness? Now we all have different eyes, different noses, different lips. Why do you think that's happening? You're developing. And people are like, dude, this is a long, long path home. No, you are home, man. You are home. You will never know what you like, dislike, love if you just explode into the infinite. But when you build it up, I mean, dude, some of you guys by my age have to know exactly what you're doing every single day. It's kind of like those people are like, I don't know if I should watch this TV show on it. Could you imagine Zherka watching a show that's not about ancient temple science? It would not even be Zherka. It would be like, but some of you guys go, am I watching Dexter or am I watching How I Met Your Faggot Mother? And like, oh, what? That has nothing to do with your incarnation. And people are like, when you were bodybuilding, what did you watch? Bodybuilding. What the fuck? Well, what else did you do? That bodybuilding, that's it. What did you think about bodybuilding? Nothing else. I didn't want to be those guys who gain 5 pounds on a steroid cycle, like everyone in your city, and then they never tell anyone they're on. I only gained 5 pounds. No, I want 80 pounds. I want my heart to explode, which don't do that, by the way. I've always risked death because I have really strong karma. Really. And I'm saying that in the cockiest way possible. When I say really strong, is like, I should be in prison by now. Okay. I'm not a good person at all. I don't even believe in good people because they're just suppressing their shadows. So eventually they come out and become monsters. You don't do a favor for a good person and fuck you, you're a fucking pedophile. It's like, what? If I don't do my moderators a favor, they'll call me a pedo. Because not that they believe, but they can't. They deep down they just want to harm me. Like, what the fuck are you calling a pedo? You're the one who commented that was based. You fucking traitor. Is there anything better than someone calling you a pedo? It's like, what? You're attracted to younger human beings? Isn't that like, isn't that biology? Like, if you're attracted to an 18-year-old, doesn't that just mean you're healthier than being attracted to a 40-year-old? I'm not going, where am I going with this? Like I'm saying, if you look at lions and cheetahs, but we're not animals. Okay, but you know what I mean? Like they're called jailbait for a reason. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? No, I'm not a pedo. I'm not. I just love the joke so much because everyone gets irritated. I mean, it's funnier when you're on drugs screaming, "I'm a pedo." But you got to remember that's a wounded animal that in grade school the teachers harmed me. So the greatest thing I could say in grade 4 was I'm a pedo. I never said it. I'm saying I wish I did to make my teachers. I had very liberal teachers. They would have cried, and to get back at them, the outlaw archetype always pouring through me, dude. Right? Like it's always pouring through me. I remember meeting this girl who wanted to do like rape play, CNC, for the first time when I was younger. I said, I don't want to do that because I already have the outlaw archetype that pushes me around into fighting people and doing crazy shit. Like I don't need to be indulging in that. I'm too young for that, right? And she said, what is this Jungian shit? Zherka, you're 22 years old. Like you gotta, I don't know what the fuck you're saying. Let's just do some CNC. Like, I don't know if I trust you. That I grew up with liberal teachers. You kind of look like one of them. Nah, she's hot. And liberals are the most hot. Let's be real, man. Liberals are the most hot. Like people are like, oh, they're ugly. They're Google Hollywood. I'll show you liberals, bro. Not this Hollywood, the older Hollywood. They're more chill too. A little more chill. I like them. Hollywood was babes, dude. There was, I think 2010 had the most babes on earth. I saw that Victoria's Secret, search up on Twitter, Victoria's Secret 2010 babes or Hollywood 2010 or 2007 Hollywood. Bro, people used to be good looking without getting work done. I forgot about that world. And now they're good looking like in a whore kind of way. Like if a girl, if you're around a girl that just got a bunch of work done, it's kind of like you're admitting you're playing CNC fantasy with a doll that's not even human. Like you're admitting you're broken, right? People are like, you're around that. No, they're around me. I don't choose those. They just somehow just sink their gold digging faggot fingers into my life. I love converting a gold digger in the opposite direction too. It's like fetish. When I see them pay for me for the first time, I say she's breaking down and knows I find her ugly. I don't find you ugly. I've always found every woman I've been around ugly because I compare. And I sketch. I'm an artist, so like I look at your face and I go, I can make that better, but you don't have enough soul forces for that. And a lot of people are like, Zherka, how good looking do you think you are? Well, I don't want people to kill themselves, so I say, I'm okay, 7 out of 10. Right? You know, just trying to be humble, just be a good guy, and make sure people don't compare. You comparing is like the first step in failing, they say, right? But no, I think I'm 1,000 times better than Brad Pitt. Not on photo, but like in person, he's 5'9". Like if we want to bring everyone at their best, it's like skeleton's the most important part of the incarnation. It shows the thought forms. Well, everything really shows. Let's be fair, but yeah, skeleton is huge. It's like women who have compact skeletons in a good way, right? Or women who are short compared to men. Like let's say they're 5'4" to 5'7", so they're technically short or medium, but they look longer. That's aesthetically pleasing versus an actual 6 foot. Like if you're a 6 foot tall woman, the reason why I don't mind shitting on you guys and making you guys cry is because no amount of me bullying you ever harms your feelings because the whole world likes that long look. This is a model. She's 6'1", and I'm like, that's the genders are evolving towards woman being 5'7" and guy being 6'6". That's exactly what we want to see from a reflective force and a solar force. That's exactly moon and sun. We don't want to see any. I want to stop the taller incarnations with the women. And they keep coming in here because they want to do that modeling thing. They're like, oh, I have to experience this. No, we don't need any more of that. Enough. Clean that shit up, actually. Okay. Tall women are so confident. It's like, dude, what are you doing entering the man's field, the man's territory? And why are you being rewarded for it? It would be one thing if we were making fun of tall women and they're crying and they're like, oh, I wish I was not tall. They're proud of being tall because the whole world is like, oh, it's great. You're tall. You can be a model. You can, here, put some heels on. What are we trying to do here? And why are we leaving all the short kings in the world insecure? Why aren't we, they got to climb the shit? Like, that's crazy to me. And it's like tall women have always wanted me, and always babes too. But I was just like, you're evolving in a direction I don't support. I don't want to procreate with that. I don't support that for future incarnations. They're gonna thank me. They're gonna reward me. They're not gonna thank you. You're getting a little too cocky. Like if I incarnate as a woman with giant biceps, the whole world would be like, okay, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Like, and if I incarnate with a woman with serious motivational acting skills, like some Victoria Justice, that's that's more healthy. That's a reflective force. That makes sense. And a lot of people are like, why would a man be an actor in Hollywood? Like, that's kind of gay. And it's like, dude, an actor could change his mind at will. That supports ancient temple science. That's what you're here to do. An actor is showing the reason they get so much money is because they're showing a mastery over their energies in motion, emotions. Like, don't forget that warriors are actors too. One minute they're drinking wine with their wives, and then they're acting like a warlord. What do you, that posture has to, you have to change the state in your mind to do that. So I don't want to defend Hollywood actors, but it's a seriously powerful incarnation. Even if it looks like some skinny Timothy Chalamet, no, it's showing self mastery. Even if it's Leonardo DiCaprio, it's showing self mastery. Now, can they be off balance sometimes? It's because they fail the ego inflation challenge, so they start crying at every award ceremony because they want more followers. But it's not because they're weakening self mastery. That's for sure. So when people are like, "Oh, did you shit on Hollywood?" I'm saying they're extremely individuated. You know, if you look at those good-looking faces sitting down in Hollywood, even some of those pedos, they have self-mastery over a lot of things, and the last things in their list that they want to transform is usually the darkest shit. Same with you guys. The last things you guys work on will be the darkest shit. You go little by little. Like maybe I'll swear less. Maybe I'll right. Maybe I swear too much, and a lot of you guys are really stupid because some of you guys think that the freedom impulse should be overshadowed by Christianity. So Zherka should not swear. That's not how it works. The evolution of consciousness is free will. That's what scripture is about. Meaning, if Zherka swears and inspires more people, it's a necessary sacrifice. That's Jesus Christ died for that, you monkey. Now Zerka's unfree and just always swearing like these political channels, like it's just that's just someone under it's just a compulsive idiot. And people are like, oh, so our mistakes are transforming with us. Yeah, they are. So that's why if you don't have like a good, strong grip on Jungian psychology, nothing will, in reality will ever make sense to you. And a lot of you guys are like, I tried, that shit's too hard. Think of it like this, dude. You're an idiot. Just give up. Let me think for you because you're a pawn. You're going to be a pawn for the next 10 years, right? Let me override your system. Let me take over you and just give me all your fucking money. It's that simple. Empty your bank account, give me all your money and don't mope and do it. Do it with a fucking smile, you little bitch. Some of you guys don't realize, man, that everything you learned in reality was because of me, not your stupid priest. You just would never admit it. Meaning I'm gonna come to your church and say, first of all, why is it an Orthodox church? Why do so many ortho bros follow me? Didn't I say day one? If you're not Protestant or Catholic, get out of my chat. We have nothing to talk about. I said that day one. No, Zerka, I like the mystery. I like the mystery religions. We're very mystical with the ortho bros. And it's like, dude, ortho bros are the guys peddling that there are good women to marry with low body counts. It's not, Catholics don't peddle that, by the way. Look at all the Catholic Twitter accounts. Very few of them, they'll say get married, but they'll leave it there. The ortho bros will tell you, dude, just get a zero body count virgin. They tell you shit like that as if they're pretty much saying women incarnated with no karmic shadows. That's what they're saying to you, right? And imagine if they did have zero body count, what would that result in? Like, how off balance would they be somewhere else? Would they kill you with a knife, or would they abandon you with 5 kids, or like? So when you any human that's giving you unicorn talk, fantasy talk without darkness, ugh, was dude. Don't that's Luciferic. And yeah, the Ortho Bros with their night pictures on Twitter is just so fucking cringe, right? I was like, I remember saying only I can make this cool and transform it into cocaine crusaders, and the AI art will speak for itself. But these guys are the sober crusaders. There's no bleeding nose in their artwork. It's just a sober knight with a tin helmet. So embarrassing, man. You guys are so embarrassing. And people are like, you don't go at Protestants hard enough. And I'm like, what's there to go at? You know, a Protestant can literally watch any kind of Christian video and agree with it. Like Protestants are the guys who go do ayahuasca. I swear that's true. Like you'll meet them with the cross necklace and they're talking to earth spirits, like harmonic spirits. And I'm like, bro, what are you doing, man? You could do that. You could do that anywhere. Why are you going to the most heavy ones? And it's funny, they get so raped and traumatized by those spirits that they find their spiritual core and push everything out. You know, they evolve in an aggressive, ugly ass way. Sometimes they kill themselves. But the ones that do evolve from, because pain means evolution, right? It's just you're not supposed to be doing this without moral development, super dangerous. And they're like, no, I want to do it all in 12-hour ceremony. And they meet all the spirits of darkness. And when they finally find their light, they go, actually, those spirits were good. It's like, no, dude, you are literally immortal because of the Christ. Them raping you does not make them your saviors, you idiot. Right? And what happens when they got exhausted that they couldn't destroy you? What happens? You're right back in the middle. You're right back to that star seed. And a lot of you guys are like, what do you mean by this? I mean, the earth is getting brighter. Vegetation looked different thousands of years ago. Alex Jones talks about nonsense. The earth is just going to get brighter and brighter until it is a star. And science is wrong about everything. If you ever want to know what sunlight is, it's truth caressing your head from the above, from spiritual hierarchies above, all linked to the Christ force, the highest force in everything. And that's why I encourage you guys to go out during June and find that woman in the sunlight. You're going to have enough mistakes in nightclubs anyway. What else? I got so many notes lined up for this week's call. TheZerkoofficial.com. Join my secret society. And if when I'm dead, you keep going. You don't do what you came here to do. You came here what Zherka came here to do. Because you guys are lower levels of consciousness, meaning what, like 1% of you guys will pop off, right? The rest can be slaves. Let's be real. Like just be literal slaves and individuate at your own pace. But when you have potential and you say, I am a genius, take it all the way. You can separate from me a bit, but I'd never go against my teachings. Okay. As I had someone commented recently, uh, you go from quoting the wisest figures in the universe to talk about tits and ass. And I'm like, yeah, because I'm in the middle of myself. I don't get bored. Right. And the day I stop talking about tits and ass is the day I become Jordan Peterson and start crying like a bitch. All he had to do was incorporate his other side, but in his head, he became a mystical figure where he's like, I'm a prophet of the truth. And that's intense. You don't remember when Nietzsche entered into his wise man archetypal force fully, his mind snapped in half. He just let all of that spirituality run through him. And in the guise of no spirituality, right? You don't want to do that, man. Get in the middle of yourself, young Padawan. And a lot of you guys don't realize when she hops on your dick, get in the middle of yourself and enjoy it for once. Don't go unconscious, you and her. Right? Snap fingers in her face and say, turn your phone off, turn the clocks off, turn off all the buzzers and the sounds and go in nature and smash. You'll develop loving thought forms. Being a hippie, if you're not a hippie and you're just full Zherka energy, you will go to prison. Balance, bro, balance. I'm going to be preaching this till I die. Balance, right? And a hippie means you can laugh at her jokes too. Some of you guys, man, when I catch you guys not laughing at a woman's good joke, the rare time that a woman is actually funny and you guys are not laughing because you're too masculine to laugh, the dude that I can't imagine anything more gay than that. Like you're missing out on so many self-development gates. Run through the field and frolic like a child. Make a shit ton of money as you do that. If you're not making money, your thinking is not alive. You're an idiot. You're not in mystical times where you can just meditate all day. You're in thinking times, right? If anything, we want to see both the Eastern and the Western side, the meditation and the thinking. Is it okay to beat yourself up if you're a loser? No, but just remember this, man. You'll always be a loser if you're a loser. That's why winners are always winners. And winners don't lose. Losing has to do with everything out there that's not you. And winning has to do with everything being about you. I'm talking about don't even help someone cross the street until your biceps look good. Make them look good when you walk them through it. You know, that old lady struggling across the street and that freight train is coming. Honk, honk. Dude, dude. I know you're not supposed to assume, but I think her karma is coming up. Like you gotta just let her, you know. Well, you can be a good force of nature and say, hurry, old lady, there's a train coming, hurry. Honk, honk. And she turns around and the train's coming. Chugga, 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 chugga. And all you have to do at that moment is be a good modern Christian. Forget the thinking, feeling, and willing a deed. Forget all that. Put your hands together and pray for her. Honk, honk. Splat, she's dead. And you're just smiling, praying because you're a good little Orthodox modern Christian. Okay, let's get people in this before I have to go. It's almost time to go, and it's macchiato time. Who do we got first? Let's get people. Guys, stay on topic, man. And it's only Zherka topics until we die, which means the light and the dark, which means inspirational speeches and talk of rape, question mark. Let's see who's interesting. If you're not interesting, don't talk. Fuck off.
Zherka, so when you're building a business, okay, in your mid-20s, do you still recommend to have an even amount of play and also dedicated work? Even though I feel like, coordinating with women, the logistics of setting it up, like it takes a lot out of you sometimes.
Yeah, that's why I go to horse. I love horse.
All right, fair take.
And I would say Friday, Saturday, usually people do that. If you could do once a week, get laid and have a girlfriend, I think you'd be in the middle of your impulses. Some people need that massage maybe 3 times a week. And those people live with women, right?
Mhm.
I would say anything that's not suppressing. Now, if you're in this mastery phase where you say, you know, I want to go a year solo, a lot of my guys go 3 years solo. So long as every time I talk to you and you're smiling, keep going. But if you're doing that weird unconscious look like you just busted a nut and you're depressed, that's very bad. So I only want to look for inward dryness. If you're inwardly dry, maybe it's time you were more of a Chad. If you're not inwardly dry, if you're like a lot of people don't realize some of these spaces, you guys are like, oh, he's so colorful, he's so energetic, Zherka. That could be a Zherka 1 year away from women. And then when I'm around women, it's the same kind of energy. It's like I'm in the middle of myself. But some guys, if they don't have a girlfriend, everything falls apart. And I'm not gonna lie to you, those guys don't go as far. It's really the scale of like Zerka's like alone 4, 5, 6 years with some mess ups here and there with alcohol and all that. then there's Nick Fuentes who's always alone. You know what I mean? And he's even. Do you see how success is? It's forged in lonely times. But remember, getting no pussy is what drove, Nietzsche schizophrenic. So I don't want my people going that way. And a lot of people are like, well, how come it's so important? Throughout history, it really wasn't. But the souls that incarnated today are really playful. They really need touch. They really, like, if you don't know what I mean, the average woman cannot spend 2, 3 weeks without talking to a man. In ancient times, or up until now, that was never the case. You're the best girl you know cannot go a week and a half without some guy, ugly guy, whoever it is, texting them, which no man can believe when I say this because men go, I went years without talking to anyone. Yeah, you're a guy, right? Like the complete opposite force in nature. And I'm telling you right now, man, um, you can't hate them for it because if you incarnate as a woman, you'd be doing the same thing. It is a collective kind of like, I'm afraid I need someone to flirt with me. But that's why I recommend, like, if you guys are gonna do the girlfriend route, I want you guys to have that bitch who reads books. You know that girl who reads books, a lot of books, because she doesn't like noise. She usually hates the club. That's a much, even if she's less hot or whatever, that's a much better person for you to be around. And I don't recommend smashing hoes because you guys can't even love hoes. Like if you can't giggle and laugh and be playful with hoes, then clearly you're generating dark thought forms around them. That's gonna work so bad against you. But if you can just stop seeing her as a fucking prostitute, a fucking stripper, a fucking OnlyFans girl, and see the Christ seed in her, then dude, you can. Do you know how many times they say I want to quit my work and hang out with Zherka, and they usually quit, and then I'm like, hey, I'm not here for a long time. All that. You can elevate hoes. I'm not saying you save the hoes because you don't stay with them long term, but you can definitely elevate their consciousness and help them by being a loving human through your thinking, feeling, willing. But now for most guys, they do this red pill thing where they go bald talking about how much they can't stand hoes. I was like, bro, if you can't stand hoes, tell them to their face. Stop being that pussy. You can't. Most of these guys cannot say. They go to a party and they just keep their mouths shut, even though they're red pill. It's like, dude, what the? I thought you couldn't stand her, and then they don't want the confrontation. It's like, no, dude, you're supposed to be a human being to everyone, even if they're doing crack, right? And I'll go even this far, bro. Even if they murdered someone when they're in prison, I would give them a fair interview, right? Even though I don't want to, I'd give them a fair interview. Why? Just to help them evolve more. Because you got to remember, most prisoners incarnate again to harm people because they got angry that they were locked up for 80 years. Like they calcified even more, right? And that makes things worse in the future. And people hate when I say this, especially my guys, but it's like rehabilitating these lower levels of souls is extremely important when they're in prison. It's if they were listening to me off their phone, there's many guys in prison who listen to me and they contact me their stories and stuff. And not that I would fly out to see these fuckers. I got my own shit going on, but I do contact them back and I send them certain books just so that cell becomes like a playground to them. And I give them inward practices that are more developed because they have more time to do it. They can't go off balance with, being in civilian life. And I help them, but really, instinctually, I really want to tell them, bro, you're locked up because you're a piece of shit human being. I really want to say that to them, but I know that takes us nowhere. And dude, that Christian path is the hardest path because, bro, some of their profile pictures you look like a monster, bro. You look like a disgusting fucking monster. I want to say that to their face. And if any of them are listening right now, I'm talking about 80, 90% of you. You guys are prisoners are the ugliest incarnations in the world, bro. Get on your good thought forms, man. You guys are backwards.
Okay, so when do you recommend isolation periods for your students? Is it like after it comes, after they complete the desire of getting women, and then they move on to business and gaining money and wealth? Like, when do you recommend the isolation period, if any?
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say the isolation period, so long as you're balanced when you're doing it, meaning you're feeling life, you can play music and dance. You're willing life, you can go to the gym. You're thinking life, you can go into your genius study, your work, and you can do that years without a girlfriend. Yeah, keep it going. Are you retarded? You're in the middle of yourself, you idiot. Stay there. What the fuck are
Okay.
you talking about? Stay in the middle. It's only when you stop doing everything and you stop showering and you're unconscious and dry and suicidal that which is a lot of 21-year-olds, believe it or not, especially 20 around 24. That's when you got to intervene and say it's time. The Christians have to become Jungians now. They cannot stay Christians because they're going to kill themselves. Many Christians kill themselves. It's a very well recorded phenomenon, and that's why I say like you don't want to be in the middle of yourself. And a lot of people are like, how long do I keep this going? There's two lives if you're listening to everything I preach: life before you pop off and life after you pop off. Life before the check mark and life after the check mark. Life before zero women, life after not one woman, all the women. No one else listens to me for anything else. I wouldn't preach a different life if I wasn't living it. So when you want to when you want to go up I'm choosing Zherka's mountain. There's only life before and after. There's only life before transformation and after. Not that it gets easier or well that, but that's the only thing you should be looking forward to is that gate. And not that it's going to solve all your problems, but I am not Sneeko who gives advice for average guys. Even if 8 billion people were listening to me, I would much rather uplift the guy who's ready to enter ego consciousness. One out of one, let's say 1 out of 8 billion, I would much rather me speak to only that one guy. And people are like, why? Why don't you want to help all of them? Because that one guy popping off has a bigger ripple effect for me karmically. He helps me more, you idiot. He helps me so much more. You can either uplift everyone 1% or that guy who's about to crack. I could go up to him, I could meet him, I could tell him, hey man, you've been through enough, you're old enough, you're intellectual, you're about to make it, you're about to pop off. Let me put my finger on your forehead right now, just for a second. Wait, let me go a little longer and unfold now, and he can burst. His star seed can explode. Fame, money, women, ego inflation challenge, which, by the way, don't ever think you're going to beat that. I've never named one incarnation who beat their ego inflation challenge. You can see them get banned a lot from around those periods, or horrific shit happens. Yeah, people are like, can you name one person who beat the ego challenge? Jesus Christ, that's who. Like, are you retarded? It's never going to happen for you. I don't care how much self remembering you do. It's because even if you do all your self remembering and you say, oh, I'm at this level of mastery, you could be more Eastern. You could be more into the Eastern stuff. And technically, that's not that off balance because you're choosing to walk that way. Some people choose to walk an Eastern path, but they understand Christ's teachings and respect it, but they think they can do more good with the Eastern path. Some people with the thinking path, the Westerners who want to like build technology and shit, and that's fine too. And a lot of people hate me for this, but I like the Christ middle. I don't want to go anywhere else. I don't care how good these masters are. I like the middle a lot more. And people are like, dude, that's what do they call me? They call me cucked. They call me a Christ cuck. They're like everything. Bro, I get emails of people saying you're the most badass incarnation on earth, but please delete the Jesus Christ part. Just take that part off, and you're a Roman legion soldier. You are Alexander the Great. You're doing it for our ancestors and our gods, and everything is about conquering. And just take out the Jewish man. And I'm like, the Jewish man made me. Are you retarded?
So
Do you think when I was plunged into my infinite darkness that I didn't rise with the Christ? You think from my psychedelic experience, Alexander the Great, his corpse came up to me covered in fucking cockroaches? You think that corpse came up to me and helped me? Do you think from my most intense psychedelic vision, it was any human on earth that helped me? You think any when I heard into darkness, losing friends, family, the image is the most beautiful dream I've ever had. Sunny day with the girl that I love the most and my brother that I love the most and everyone else waiting for us, but we were on the grass field, Summerland. This was the highest peak, the best painting of my soul. And when it started melting and everything was turning into like a black hole, and I'm sinking and I'm sinking, and I'm like, Initiation sucks. This is the worst thing ever. And you feel the coldness, the emotional flatness, the terrifying feeling of infinity, but not the kind of infinity you're thinking, darkness. And I'm plunging infinitely where time is not minutes or hours. It's I went down infinity and then I heard rise.
Okay.
And the
So
Christ, the light of Christ lifted me. And it felt like he used such little power, which everyone says Christ is the all without end. It's all the cosmic power. Well, no, it felt like he used a feather to lift me. And I've never felt anything that powerful. Then I started laughing when I came into, when I came back into the world. I leave everything. I'm totally shattered, by the way. This is like the worst experience of my life and the best. And I come out of that, and the first thing I can think of is Alex Alexander the Great died like a pussy. That was a humans who die are pathetic animals. They're nothing. They are garbage. And everyone thinks, oh no, that's Zherka. I don't know, man. I think you're just crazy. And I'm like, if you went through what I went through, you would never compare a man to the Christ, to the Holy Spirit, to the center of your star seed, to the Father. You would never do that. And it's a humbling experience because then you go, oh, everyone on earth is just lying. Some people say, I'd worship other gods instead. There is nothing. Those are thought forms. You're getting confused. There is nothing out there, right? There is nothing to worship but love. I'm telling you right now, you're going to learn one day. Most people, 8 billion people on earth, are walking around with a cracked heart. How's your heart cracked? Mine shoots out rainbows. Mine's LGBT. Mine shoots rainbows. Mine
so
shoots rainbows at pedophiles. Like, hey, man, evolve further. I believe in you. I actually went in there and said, I am pedo, so I can uplift them. So they go, oh, wow, someone can relate to my mental illness. It's this beautiful Zherka Knight character. Oh, he's funny, maybe, but maybe he's actually one of me. Maybe he's sick like me. He's going so far. And I lift their consciousness and I say, hey, you're not being left behind just because you're running with demons. Actually, if we look at it, there's no human that's not running with demons. They have holes in their auric fields. And it got so bad for me. There's a 16-year-old kissing me. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? I'm being infiltrated by and demons are like, oh, so you want to sacrifice yourself for suicidal pedos? And I'm like, I want to do it for mankind.
okay, so the best place you can be in life is just always in the middle, keep a balance between work, play, fitness, the hose.
Yeah, where are you right now? Are you going to the gym? Are you going for your runs? Are you playing music? Are you working on your craft? Or are you thinking of hoes all day? Be real.
And the hose, like it takes a lot of my thinking.
It's like the first thing he says to the host.
Of course, you
What
got to
the
be
fuck?
honest.
Fight it, my nigga.
Well,
What do you mean the hose? You had plenty of hose last time we spoke. What are you talking about?
yeah, but I always want more. I always feel like you can get hotter and hotter and get a bigger
Oh, you're
roster.
scattered. You're scattered. If you always want more, you're scattered.
So then
That's
when do you
that's
come to
so
the
bad.
end of completing the desire of it? When did
It
it come?
dude, if you always want a hose, new hose, it means you never saw one of them as a human. You're a monster. If you see someone for the genuine human they are, they become interesting and more attractive. There's more. Remember, your consciousness is touching the world and making it alive, bro. That just means you're smashing unconsciously like a monster. Like, dude, and people are like, I don't get it. Dude. You go out with a ripper and have dinner with her. It's a human. It's not a ripper. It's a human, you fucking idiot. That's a human being. And you know what's crazy? What's the difference from the ripper and the guy fapping all day? Isn't it the same darkness? Isn't it the same sin? Yeah, because you're sinning with your eyes, right? You're
Yeah.
missing the mark unconscious with your eyes. So that's why when like my followers who fap all day, some of those guys, most of those guys, humans are like that, right? These guys are fapping for like 20 years and they're blaming a ripper for being a ripper for a year. She danced for a year. I'm like, it's this, you guys are the same incarnation, you fucking monkeys. I'm not gonna not give her a steak dinner. Now is she gonna order the big tomahawk steak, right? Hell no, bro. She's gonna order the shittiest thing on the menu. She's never even going to touch the menu. I'm holding it for her. Why? Because I know her childhood traumas, and I know that the more I bully her and choose for her, the closer I enter the father role, which comes with a lot of responsibility, but I get a better nut for myself. And then I have to tell her, I'm like, hey, in psychology, this is called manipulation. I have to say it out loud. And then they laugh and they go, yeah, okay, you're a little broken. I'm broken. Let's have some fun.
Yo, Master, what's up?
Okay, when you say that with that profile picture, Jabon, who is that guy, bro? Who? Because I saved the picture.
Dude,
I printed the picture and I gave it to my brother. I said, "This is my next client," and he
I'm
freaks the hell
slick.
out. He's like, "What the hell is that?"
dude, I was your brother's client.
No way. Oh, that was you.
Yeah,
So if
yeah,
I show
dude.
him this picture, he's gonna recognize it,
No, that's not me, dude. I'll send you a picture. Hold on.
dude. We
Don't
know
dox me,
that's
though.
you in the top hat. Stop lying.
Dude, I swear it's not. I'll send you a picture. Don't dox me.
Okay, I'll check it later. But can you tell me where the meme is from? Because I really like that picture.
Yeah, so the meme says, "Just saw a girl with the for go for the jock again. Sigh. It shouldn't be a surprise to me anymore."
Now you know what's weird that nobody would admit. Technically, everyone involved in this meme that blew it up is karmically involved in a negative way because he just posted that on Facebook and doesn't want the world making fun of him. So that's how rotten the world actually is. That,
Fuck, I feel
yeah, I'm
horrible
telling you
now.
that all the memes on the internet are attached to evil and people think we're just laughing. But the picture is funny as hell, for sure.
But I had a question. So I'll make this long story short, but essentially I've been introverted for most of my life. So like ever since I was young, my first job was in sales. I was really shitty at it. And then recently in my 20s, I got a corporate job in sales. I did pretty good. I got the six figures, but the last job I had, my boss was a fucking woman and I couldn't stand it. So I quit. And I saw one of your videos where you're like, dude, like if you can't go to Barbados like the day after, like you don't have a real job. So I'm like, fuck it, dude. I'm gonna get into online sales where it's commission only and have more freedom. I've been doing that for 6 months, and dude, like I feel like I'm 10 times better as a salesman, but holy fuck, like I'm broke as shit right now. So like I have to
Why
move
would you
back into
leave
my
the
parents'
six
basement.
figures?
Dude, because I had a woman as my boss, dude. It sucked. I
So
hated
I
it.
had
I felt
Twitch as my boss and I didn't quit. I had Twitch. I had Twitch is way worse than a woman. It's like the most liberal atmosphere. What are you talking about?
Well, dude, because I see guys because I'm in Canada, right? So I make Canadian dollars, so six figures isn't actually that much. It's like what fucking 65K American, right?
Well, you
And
said
with
you're
this, I can
broke
make
now, so it's
USD.
clearly a lot to you.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's true.
That's
But
crazy. That what shouldn't at that young age shouldn't you build up some money first? Isn't that what everyone does?
well, to me, like I saw guys who were making like 30, 40, 50K a month with that. So I'm like, dude, I'm gonna take a risk. And right now, like I'm 10 times better than it was before. But I feel like I'm Goku in that fucking
What
suit
you're
after Nagasaki
psychically
Kai.
more? You're saying you're psychically more whole and healthy right now?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
that's
am.
evolution of the soul. That's fine. It's just
Okay,
I don't have one student that evolves without money because I will drop them. If they're not showing money in the first few months, I drop them because I don't ever want
shit.
my message to not touch the modern world. That's fucking
Dude,
terrifying.
dude, I need money, and I know I want to get to 50K a month, but I feel like I needed a different vehicle because that was just fucking eating me alive, you know.
Yeah, but you could have been eight a little longer, build a little more shadow, and then talk. You could have done something to where you're in a better position than saying I'm broke. Like, dude, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Hey,
I mean, like,
Jabon, I'll say something real quick too, since I was in
Yeah, I'm
online
gonna make a
sales.
coffee. So go ahead.
Um,
wait, what's that?
basically, basically with sales, because I did online sales as well. Like it's all about your network and who you know. I bet if
Yeah.
you connect with like Tyson and some of the kids he knows down in Miami, they could connect you to some pretty nice gigs
Oh, really?
for sure.
Dude, that
He knows a couple people that make a lot of money that are fucking like 18 years old that own their own fucking offers and shit like that. So it'd be good to
yeah,
connect with
exactly.
them.
That's kind of my goal, right? But it's like I don't know what to do. My fucking six-figure job is killing me, and I have so much debt, right? I'm barely keeping alive, so like I needed something.
Bro,
So
it's
that
all
would be
about who you
amazing,
know.
dude.
No, yeah, I'll hit up Tyson and see if you can connect with him. He knows quite a few people down there. But
Dude, add me on Twitter. I appreciate that.
100%, bro. But yeah,
How long
it
were you
was.
in? What's that?
I'm still technically in it, but like a lot of shit happened to me like over the last year. But yeah, like I found basically I joined a group and they just plugged me with offers. There's a certain guy in there. He's actually from Canada too. And
Yeah,
he just plugged me with a bunch of gigs. He just knows a bunch of people, but it's all about who you know with online sales. And if they
yeah,
like
like
you or not, and if they like you or not, like you could pay for some shit, and if they
true.
don't fuck with you, like they won't put you on the shit, to be honest.
Yeah, like I was in a coaching program, and the guy told me that they could hook us up with offers, but they just put us on like a job board with like mid offers.
No, that's fair, bro. I mean, it's all
Yeah,
about if you connect to like the one person, like one or two, three people that like will put you on the gigs, like you can
Coffee
kind of.
time. Espresso
But
machine. Fuck regular coffee, bro. I get espresso machine. Yo, fuck this guy, bro. He fucking left his 6-figure job to fucking jack off. Fuck this bitch.
now he
what
gonna
the
make some
fuck?
money. He gonna make some money soon. But listen. One thing I do agree with what you said earlier is about. I know a bunch of people say, "Oh, Alexander the Great, Genghis Khan, Napoleon," but who influenced the minds the most? It was Jesus Christ. It was sometimes you talk about this. What is it? Soren Kierkegaard, Aristotle, Plato. They have more impact over the human consciousness over centuries, millennium. These are the people that we talk about or have certain, I guess, placements in our mind because that's how influential they were just from the way they thought and experienced life themselves.
Well, if you
But
if
when
you actually study this stuff, you'll know even before Christ, you can be inspired by the Christ. There's many different words for it, but Aristotle, Alexander, inspired by the Christ, even though back then it was called the Father in a different way for them. And you can look into this stuff, you'd be shocked. Even though they talked about the transmigration of the soul and stuff, you'd be shocked that the Christ, there's a lot of the Christ before the Christ as well. It's not what Christians lie a lot. There's the Christ is in Atlantis as well.
I believe that, my thing more so is like, I'm actually curious on what you think about this. What's the difference between Alexander the Great incarnation and maybe his teacher and his former teachers like Socrates, Plato,
Yeah.
Aristotle?
The only
Like what's the
difference,
difference between them?
the
Like and how they
difference,
kind of.
difference would be the difference would be soul forces. So Aristotle, who's the thinker, he develops Alexander the Great, who is the will. He is the will. But you notice how they cannot do each other's jobs? They need each other, like teamwork. So that's why guys who play video games, games with classes, assault class, engineer class. I'm a Battlefield 3 incarnation and a Black Ops player, but I love both those games at that time. But I'm telling you, the classes thing is real. That's why when we love people maximize their class, like Kanye maximizing music, that's a beautiful thing, right? But now a lot of people think, oh, Aristotle could do what Alexander the Great did. No, they can't. No, that's not how it works. And by the way, it's not just like 3 different classes. It's like you have 1,000 different soul forces in you that is making your own class. It's going to be your own thing, right? So, like some feeling types might look soft, and some feeling types might look ferocious. They can go different ways. Some thinking types can be dry, and others can be really funny and witty, right? And again, you're pretty much creating your own moral system, your own kind of universe and cosmos.
Seasoning.
Yeah, yeah. And a lot of people don't realize that. Think of all the trains on earth, every human is a train. All you want to do is link your tracks to the will of the Holy Spirit, not because he's telling you what to do, but because you said, "Can I incarnate to join the Holy Spirit?" The Holy Spirit says, "Yes, you can." And or you can go any other way and you say, no, I want to go on your tracks because it's the fastest train to the most amount of paradise. And so you jump as a train, like Thomas the Train, on the tracks. You're like, I want to go on the main tracks that go super fast and they're so powerful and they're amazing. And then as soon as you incarnate, you see a million different smaller paths and ugly paths, and you go, "These are the ones I deserve." And you get distracted for like thousands of years, and everything else is just like, because remember, dude, no spiritual forces are allowed to just say, "Hey, go here," because it fucks with your free will. Which, if anything, fucks with your free will, you are screwed. You are screwed because that's the opposite of what we don't want. The eternal. babying us like thousands of years ago. Like we want to evolve away from that, and so we can have more beauty and more paradises, right? Because there can always be more. There's always more revelation. That's the beautiful part of it. And a lot of people are like, no, why does God want me on these train tracks? He's just a ruler. It's like, no, dude, you had millions of train tracks to choose from, and you said, I don't want to go down unless it's the big tracks. And then as soon as you go down, you're on the fucking liberal tracks going nowhere, spinning in circles like an idiot. And it's kind of funny too, but that's why you have hunches. A hunch is not nothing. Jung says you have hunches that say, that you have little soft pokes that say, hey, go this way. All right, we don't want to interfere with your free will. Go this way, and people ignore these hunches, and then they destroy their lives.
Hmm. So how did you become a rock star incarnation? And what incarnation was the Christ himself?
Well, you shouldn't look at it as like when I was on that side, I chose this. Now I have to do it. No, you actually actively work with your destiny every night when you go to bed. You can change it. It's just you don't want to. You want to keep building it. You like this the most. And by the way, your destiny changes. It could change colors and stuff. It has a particular direction. It can look a different million ways. You can choose other destinies that are like that one, but really it's a craving. There's a craving of there's a craving. Like some guys want to be black belts, some guys want to be Khabib, some guys, but it's all in that kind of sphere. And that's why people who deny their instincts most humans, they don't even partially, you'd be really happy in life if you partially complete your incarnation task. You will be really happy in life. But at 90%, they say don't make it, and they do great on their evolution, like they're getting there somewhere, but they start blossoming very late in history. Like you got to remember, dude, most guys who fucking did a lot for us, sacrificed a lot for us, they individuated during Egypt. So you're thousands of years behind.
Damn. But what is so does that mean we have no prophets of today then? In terms of like how evolved their souls are?
Yeah, the prophets will not be, because prophets will give you the law, which is very old and instinctual. Now it's different. It has to be from freedom. So now the prophets will always be like, for example, let's be 100% real. Someone who was not lying. The latest prophet was Swedenborg, even though he's to us to
What?
most, yeah, to most people they'd be like freaking crazy because they'd be like, whoa, that's a seer. Yeah, he is a seer. He was the latest prophet, and a lot of people don't realize that the prophets are logical thinkers. They're geniuses who invent stuff. And Swedenborg is considered at a lower level. I don't point people that way, even though my Christians love him the most, even though he's seen as a little heretical, but mostly Protestants can get on board with that. And remember, Swedenborg teaches something different. He doesn't say hell is punishment. He says hell is just heaven to bad people. Like everyone goes to heaven. You get to choose the layer of consciousness, just like a crackhead, like a heroin addict is choosing a heaven. Let's be real. They're getting high as fuck. And so when Swedenborg said that, as much as the church loved everything he did, they're like, no, we don't teach that. God is, torturing you in hell and stuff like that. And it's not like that at all. It's like everyone is building their own cosmos. If you enjoy raping people, that's your heaven. You get to go to that heaven. And in that heaven, there's a lot of pain for you too, right? You can't just get away with all that. So that's why rapists and stuff are building these dark heavens, really dark heavens for themselves. And yeah, when you see bad people, they did it to themselves. You see good people, they did it to themselves. And there's the law of accident, obviously, so you never want to judge. But if as soon as you realize that everyone's going to their heaven, but some people really enjoy eating ass, that's not my heaven. That's their heaven. That's what it is.
Sweet.
Yeah.
So they're creating their own karmic nightmares. I'll have to relive and shit.
Yeah,
But
could you
hey,
imagine in the backwards review? Like, let's say if you
ugh.
stab 1,000 people, you have to feel it through every
Now
single one of them all at the same time. But if you help billions of people on Earth, if you help billions of people in the karmic review, not only is your soul transforming from the death process, but check this out. Everyone you help, you get to feel what they felt when you helped them, not one at a time, but all at the same time, which can really progress you in I don't want to call it the angel because we are the humans, but becoming an angel in a human and free way, which is the first time anyone's ever done that. The angels above us are not free. They are closer to the Godhead, but we are going to be the first ones bringing something new. And that's why I say, I'm like, help as many people along the way, no matter what it takes, and don't do it in the way you should do it. Do it broadcasting so millions of voices can hear you. You don't want to do it just for 5 people on earth. You want to do it for 5 million people. And that's why people are like, oh, that's why you push people. I force people to become famous, right?
No, I was gonna say like Gary. Like, do you think Gary has like a
He's the
what do you
lowest.
think about
He's easily. I love that he
is he
defended. He defended me when guys are pulling guns out and shit. So he's a homie for that. But I've always thought Gary's the lowest level incarnation I've ever seen in my life. I've never in my life seen someone who trades so much spiritual development, dude. When you're developed, you got to mute your mic, bro. When you're developed, you can sit under a tree and allow your heart chakra to expand, and your Buddhic nature etherically blesses you and everything feels perfect. You can smile, everything's getting younger about your face. It's perfect. But when you're rich from doing numerology like Gary and you have a lot to hide, you're always irritable. You're always angry. You're always eating food and thinking, why can't I taste the food? And you're doing because it's not that you're being tortured, it's that you're scattered. And I'm like, dude, you should be beaming with wisdom and love in flip-flops. That's so much better than being rich and Alex Jones or Gary just screaming, and they look very unfree. And that's why I judge people a lot. I'm like, look, man, your anger doesn't look like your anger looks like you hate yourself. You're like Gary looks like a low level incarnation, even though he's a friend. And by the way, I'm gonna say something really fucked up, and I don't want you guys repeating this. If you guys love me, most of my friends that I, love, I look at them as very low what they're doing. And they're successful, all of them, but I look at them as very low. That's why I point to Nick Fuentes. I don't point to Nick because he's a Christian. I don't point to him because he's political. I don't point to him because he's funny or because he's the only guy I watched. Why is he the only guy I watched? I point to spiritual development. That's the only thing I care about. I don't even care if you're poor your whole life, but more developed. That's way worth it than fucking playing with coins, right? What do materialists do? Like they wash their Ferraris in a depressing way. They're just all, or they're getting ran through by hoes that are stealing their money. And oh, she doesn't love me for me. And like, what do millionaires even do? I don't want that. But if you're a millionaire with your heart center expanding, that's exactly what I want. And a lot of you guys are like, oh, Nick's evil. Nick's the dude. Nick 5 years ago was a lot less mature, even though he's a very orderly guy. Dude, he's becoming more of a Christian every day. He's standing up for the right. He's standing up for stepfathers. 5 years ago, Nick, I don't think he would do that. Like he's really, no one else wants to be the grown up. He'll be the grown up. That's beautiful. I want more of that. Dude, is this salt
How
or is
can
this
we?
fucking sugar? Don't put salt in my fucking coffee, you dumb. Yeah, go ahead.
Yo, the other day we talked about meditation, and you said that I should focus on concentrating. Is there any books that you feel like I should read on that? Maybe like Steiner or like the
No, you
book you mentioned
idiot.
by Ostrowski?
Dude, concentration comes from reading. It doesn't come from reading the book. It comes from reading. You could read Cat in the Hat and burn a hole through it with concentration if you put enough energy into it. There's no book that activates you, you fucking monkey. That's why we go off dopamine and interest. That's why a Minecraft guy is very concentrated with Minecraft. And I guess that's a good thing if he can translate into, his real world stuff and his moral development. But dude, I'm telling you right now, man,
Yeah,
and a lot of people like, dude, most of the guys closest to me don't like Steiner. They're like, this is way too heavy, it's too dry, it's too intellectual, it's the opposite of Zherka. Yeah, this guy's into geometry and stuff. This guy's into the Platonic forms, and then I'm like, okay, stay with Swedenborg. And they're so happy. And it's not like I pointed them to an untruth. Everything Swedenborg talks about is the truth, even if it's more limited aspect of the truth. Compared to, if an average guy reads Swedenborg, that's a lot of truth for him. So I'm like, you gotta stop thinking your oversoul is like just Zherka. It's like, dude, it's the guys you click with. So for a lot of you guys who like hoes, partying, smashing bitches, you guys love my master Gurdjieff, right? You guys are with me. Now, for a lot of guys who are really not into materialistic life and money, they love Steiner. Then there's guys who love Swedenborg, and these are Christians who think everyone's a heretic, and for some reason, they like the heaviest Christians in my tribe will always be with Swedenborg. And then there's like lower levels of consciousness which use the saints, which I'm fine. I'm all for saints if they're closer to your timeline. Stop going from saints 2,000 years ago, because sometimes you got to remember, if they're ever evolving you towards prayer life upwards, you're looking at the sky and praying like Muslims. Yeah, that was fine thousands of years ago, but now it's from an inward. So if you're studying the mystics of the past, you are fucking harming yourself so badly, because that's like you really believe your consciousness looks exactly the same as it did. Like a lot of people think trees look the same way in Jesus' time as they do today. No, they didn't. The air didn't look the same. Nothing looked the same. That's why Steiner's the most important figure. Is he's not an intellectual. He's talking about the evolution of consciousness. Everyone else says, no, the tigers always look the same. No, they didn't. Tigers didn't always look the same, you idiots. If you go to any part in history, you'd be in a different art project. That's why when you pet a lion, a baby cub, you go to one of these, you're petting the most valuable thing in nature, something that will never be here again in this form. It's always going to take a different. You're in an infinite revelation from your Lord. You're in an art project. That's why a lot of you guys don't realize. Love the guy who is in the mirror at 21 years old, just as much as 30 years old. The art project is shifting. It's going somewhere with that. And a lot of people are so stupid that they think that a saint's teachings are timeless, 2,000 years apart. No, they evolve. It's like saying the Pope's teachings are the exact same, and nothing is static. It's moving. It's alive. Okay. In the past, they'd focus on Old Testament father. What happens after the Christ seed? Exactly. We are in a different part of it. Which part are we on? Not the imaginative part. Thousands of years later, we're more into intellectual thinking, meaning Swedenborg, building clarity, and you don't want mystical visionary states, and you don't want to be tortured like Zherka. You want clarity.
Dude, thank you so much. I gotta go, but I'm gonna join Secret Society. I joined it a while ago to fuck bitches, and it worked. But then I stopped doing that shit. But I'm gonna join it soon,
Yeah.
and I'll see you there, dude. And I'm gonna make 50K, and I'm gonna buy you a fucking steak when I do.
Let's
Take it
go.
easy.
Let's go. Oh shit! I broke something. Oh, it's a fan. All right. No, you don't have to
Yo,
join, bro.
Zherka.
Bro, I make my money off selling notes for the last 3 years. But because I don't want the lower levels of consciousness joining. If you feel like you're just joining to fucking have fun, don't come around me. Join if you're gonna be my tool, like my tool in the universe, like you're my double-sided black abdo. Go ahead.
Can you hear me or am I lagging? Dude, I just wanted to say, Zherka, there's so many things that you said that hit home. There's some things that I disagree with, but I
Aren't you
just wanted to say, man,
Muslim?
I, yes, I am. I am. But I study Christian
Why?
mysticism as well. Because I find it fascinating and I have
Oh,
teachers
like
that
Sufi
overlap.
teachers, right? Yeah, yeah. And
Yeah.
I'll tell you this, bro.
But
Dude, if you
but
want to make it in life, and I'm not talking about, look at the evolving Sufi teachers, but not just the old ones, but I'm telling you right now, bro, Islam is not that intelligent. Like I gotta call it. I'm telling you, there's like, you guys are praying the way people prayed 2,000 years ago, like to the external, to the clouds. Like that's really backwards, bro. Like
yeah,
there's a reason why
yeah
Arabs have different
okay.
faces. You guys are individuating. Where do you think the spirit is crafting you from? Like it's from the within, man.
Of course. I mean, a lot of
Your
Sufis talk about the
seagulls
inner worlds.
praying to
I'm
the
not part of any.
sky.
Hey, listen. eh, Look, I have a lot of grievances with different groups of people. I don't agree with any specific group. But here, this is what I'll say. Uh, Muslims have one of the strongest willpowers within like any group soul because they're
Yeah,
praying
but their
5 times a
karma is
day and
trash.
they're
Like they're
etching.
literally so they cannot take it. The only thing you're on earth here for is to strengthen those lower forces. You guys, if you see women outside of burqas, you rape them because you cannot control your sexuality. And Zerka is telling you, I'm not raping people and shit. That's why you guys incarnate in the desert where you have to hide your women because you guys are having serious trouble controlling your lower forces.
Hey, bro, I have nothing to do with the
Like,
group soul.
bro, if you see
As of
a,
right
if you
now,
see
I'm
an
trying to
Arab,
speak to
if
you
you
as an
see an
individuated
Arab
person.
in Miami looking at women walking around, he doesn't get angry at me like, look at these hoes. He's literally eye raping them, sinning with his eyes. I'm not saying you should cut them out, but dude, stop it. Just see them as humans. Like, well, that's cooked. You guys have seriously, and you know what's funny? Those strong lower forces do show in how dedicated you guys are to your God. That's good. It shows devotional stuff too, but it's so one-sided. Like you should be able to go to a park and not explode into sperm. You know what I mean? Like, why are you people, oh, cover the camel. You got to cover the camel before I start smashing it. It's like, whoa, bro, relax. Zerka, on MDMA, I'm not that horned up. How are you? Some of you guys are, now, obviously, the higher level consciousness Arabs, they do give a lot of money to starving people. So I'm not talking about them. But I'm just talking about like these broke ass countries. It's like, bro, I like the broke white nations way better than the broke Arab nations. I'm not being rude or anything, but if you're an Arab guy and you just always thinking of rape, like you need to control that the more Indian impulse in you. I'm talking about Indians too, right? And you can call the white guy a cook, but he has more self mastery. He has more self mastery. That's all. That's all that is, right? And I don't want you guys to have be overbalanced or off balance. Excuse me. When you go to one side, and if you've seen white guys, they're so into their self mastery that hey, have my wife. Okay, now it's going too far. I don't like that at all because that's building some inner kind of inadequacy in you. And so I'm not here to defend the white guys. I think they can be cucks a lot of the time. But this idea that like yo, every woman has to be covered up is so ancient. Like, bro, evolve towards free will, man.
I mean, dude, I'm in Egypt.
What do you think? What do you
There's
think?
no
If
covering up
they
anymore.
are the women covered there?
In Egypt, no, dude. They're everyone's just like
Okay, so you guys are more
TikTok
evolved than the
culture.
Burqa lands.
Yeah, but I mean, there's all obviously a mix of everything, right? You got over 100 million people.
Okay, maybe
You got like
I'm definitely
the.
wrong about Egyptians. If your women could just walk around with hair showing, then you guys are
Yeah,
clearly westernizing. That's healthy.
I mean, they're walking around with like mini
And
skirts and
then
like short
cover
shorts
those
and stuff.
whores
So
up with
it's
a
like
burqa. What the?
it's.
Yo, doesn't that make them more
Can't
make
win
them
with
more
Zerka, bro.
whores?
Yeah, go ahead,
What?
Mike.
I'm saying like if they're covered up all the time, it makes them more um like it builds a shadow, right? Like I don't
Well, a
know.
lot of them say they get their development like that eventually, that it helped them. That's why they chose there. And a lot of them really want time to read. So when they're in a burqa and hiding from parties, they read all day and they strengthen those forces, right? And, you know, a lot of other people who have read too much want to be born in the West and just party. Same with like, you know, Destiny. He's very anti religion because he's very rigid in the past. He's trying to break away from that rigidness. Whereas Nick Fuentes was probably, he saw the bad parts of his chaos. That's why he wants to become more rigid and orderly. And so everyone's balancing out their own nature. That's why nobody's technically wrong and everyone's evolving. They shouldn't compare. But just the idea that it's like, bro, you guys cover your women up by law, and I have to respect this. Like, and people are like, it's in the scripture. Even if Christians did this, it would still be done in a more loving way. I guarantee you that. I guarantee you that. And it is from the Bible. Covering your hair is from the Bible, right? And obviously we evolve with the consciousness with the Christ force. Um, as a lot of people confuse it, like truth cannot evolve and stuff. And it's like, well, as humans are talking, it's you're gonna see a lot of you're about in the next 20 years, you're about to see horror land. everyone's going to be a whore. It's going to shock you. It's going to shock you if you don't want it to go that way. It's You're going to hate the world.
So what should we do, bro?
Yeah, I enjoy it. It's fun. It's whatever. People have mistakes and people want to do their. I don't get involved in the group consciousness aspect of it, like an animal. So everyone says, "Oh, Zerka's pretty liberal. Liberal. He'll fuck a bitch," but you'll never see Zerka in an orgy with like 5, 10 people. Like that is you are deteriorating. But you'll see me with two women. Yeah, that's fine. But you're not going to see me in a Burning Man tent. Like those guys are completely gone. What do you gain from doing that? Like you gain a shit ton of pleasure, I guess. But in my opinion, any pleasure away from individuation, any group soul pleasure, kind of like you look like a fucking idiot doing that. And people are like, "How are you individuating with two women at the same time?" Because they're my dogs. It's me. It's all about me. The hell? And if anything, they're more confident after they go, "I got with Zerka." I'm like, yeah, good. I pet them on the head. Like, good shit. If my master Gurdjieff
But
can smash, I can smash, bro. That's the rule. Bro, Mike, you have a good profile picture. You do that with AI, the fucking letters in the background, the numbers.
yeah, yeah.
I gotta do something like that. Damn. I
I have
have
one
one
Zerka,
like
like
that,
that. Yeah,
bro.
I know. Yeah, what's up?
That's where I got it from.
bro, how do you know if you're conscious throughout the day? Like sometimes I feel like I get unconscious,
What a
bro.
fucking
You know
what
what
a
I'm saying?
stupid fucking question. Like you're an idiot. You don't know when you're drifting?
Yeah, I catch myself drifting,
So
bro.
keep catching yourself until you torture yourself, until you can't stand it. If you stand a certain way, if you stand slouched, stand up straight. If you have a tendency to lean to the left side when you talk to people, lean to the right side. Keep torturing yourself. Keep torturing yourself for years until you're so uncomfortable, until the intensity is like a fire, like a star in your stomach, until every cell in your body is forced to wake up. Keep the one time you want to go uphill is for anything unconscious. Everything else, go with the river, go with the flow. But the one time you want to be tortured is waking up, man. And dude, some guys will be drifting for 10,000 dream cycle years. That is torture. That means those guys are poor, homeless, in rehab. Like it can get horrific. And if you ever go homeless, it's because you chose it. That's the only way to do it. I've done that before and it was fun. Yeah, go ahead.
Uh,
Yeah.
Zerka, oh, how about when people are unconscious, right? And somebody conscious comes to them to make them move in life, whatever, and they immediately have like a wounded animal reaction, like they want to attack that somebody because they feel the pain of the hurted
Yeah.
body and they cannot evolve, right? So how can people go away from that to help whatever
Never
or
help anyone. Throughout thousands of years, you help yourself first. You'll look like Goku when you walk in the room. Then they're open to help. You cannot go. This is why I'm so against people who force Christianity on others because you're actually strengthening everything they hate about Christianity. It's really bad, right? That's why, if a moral person walks in the room, there will be genuine curiosity. Everyone will be curious, right? That's why I say 99.9% of infinity is working on yourself. Then you can tell someone, get up, get on your feet, and they actually do it. And I don't do it in a polite way either. I don't believe in that at all. I can't even inspire people in a polite way. I think it's because in modern times, like Gurdjieff said, you have to insult people, you have to burn them a bit. And I'm not saying you guys should do that, but I'm saying that's my style. And for me, pinching people really works. Like I go, dude, you're ugly when you're sleepy. Have you noticed most girls, especially at parties, they're laughing at you anytime you get a little tired? Have you been to a party and the hot girls go, you look sleepy. And do you know why they're saying that? They're not saying that because you're a badass who's tired, who's smashing bitches, and they're saying you look spiritually weak. And a lot of people don't realize this, that it's like that women are powerful. In a lot of women, you'd be shocked how powerful they are internally, reflective. They can really be the driving force for waking you up. That's why a lot of guys get shy when you don't talk much. Oh, you're shy. People only take if someone says I'm having a shy day, I see it as a compliment. But most people, when they hear the word shy from their crush, they're hearing less consciousness, less flame. That means you're going backwards and you're falling, you're melting into the even if you had $1 million, you'd be considered unattractive loser. And all of reality is about waking up. That's why go look. I stare at the park at a tree for an hour just to prove to myself that tree is waking up. That tree is going, it went from mineral to now life, etheric, and it's waking up slowly throughout millions of years, just like that animal. It's in its desire body, astral, just like we have the emotions and desires. And then one day that animal will have its own version of ego consciousness, right? And everything in nature is waking up if you look at it. Even if you want to be billions of years patient about this, even
Even what?
the rocks,
Oh,
the minerals, the stones. Do you know what a stone is? It's the vibration of faith that gets crystallized by moon forces. Because if you go too left to the feminine moon, you crystallize. If you go too right to the spiritual sun,
You burn.
yeah, well, you melt and burn. You got to be in the middle, and the middle pushes you out like a diglet in Pokemon. And that is the third thing. And these two grinding forces, bro, you'll be here for thousands of years grinding through them, and it's beautiful.
Wow.
Go ahead.
yo,
So the answer is do not help them, fuck them, show by actions they will follow you eventually. And when it's the time it's right, you give a fucking lightning to them so they move. Not spending energy because they could drain it,
Yeah,
right?
well, I'm not
Fuck
allowed
them.
to teach anything that is the opposite of what I did. You're never, if you're a writer, you have to teach them to write. I'm not allowed to teach another way of inspiring people besides get famous and rich. I am not allowed to say, actually, do it with a painting. I'm not allowed to do any of that. You're never allowed to inspire someone with a life you're not living. You either are living it or you're not. That's it. You don't want advice from a horseback rider about archery, right? Unless it's Genghis Khan, you want to go to an archer. You don't want fucking. You don't want ping pong lessons from someone who's good with horses. You want. What is your life about? It's about horses. So teach me how to fucking ride. And any scammer, especially spiritual scammers, they try to they try and like put their fingers on everyone's cookie jar, and that's really really dark, right? So
Yeah,
that's why
yeah,
people
but
are like, you're only talking to the 0.001% who's going to pop off. I know. I don't give a fuck about you guys. I'm talking about that
yeah,
guy.
but you still have those. But you still have those, like for example, the Super Master Kung Fu, who is a fucking like legend in Kung Fu, but he works in a library, and nobody knows because he doesn't have the social proof to prove it, right? But people go through the social proof and maybe get with the half good fighter, right? So how could someone identify potential in their life around and know that okay, with this person I could learn cooking, with that person I could learn about
Yeah.
money, right? Is that a skill that people could learn to identify
No,
that?
if they're alone, you shouldn't see them as even human or involved. Because if you're in the mountain training kung fu alone, it's great soul forces. That's always going to benefit you in future incarnations, and that's amazing for you. It's just you are running away and not transforming suffering into love. You are not a part of the system. If you ever meet a human that's isolated, they want to go to their little heaven world where they do everything away from reality. That is by definition someone not karmically involved with the world anymore.
Yeah, selfish is doing nothing for the world. True, I
Well,
understand that.
one day,
But
one
I'm
day
saying
it'll show. But I'm saying that guy, the reason why he's an idiot is he chose to incarnate in the modern times, meaning he chose technology. Why is he not using technology? So I'm saying it's an idiot. It's
right.
an idiot. It's
Okay,
by
I get it.
definition the highest level of retardation is to incarnate in the times of hose and being mad about it. Like, what are you mad about?
Not just that, but the selfishness of wanting just solitude, right? It's selfishness. Period. They want
Well, it's not
to
it's
be
it's not selfishness if it's like a monastic thing because his prayers are doing the same thing that Well, it's doing a lot for the world. Like those are not private. The prayers, the thought forms go up,
Yeah, facts.
but
I
it's
didn't. Okay.
unskillful. And bro, the number one strategy to keep going further in your evolution is don't look at just how much someone's progressed. Look if they're skillful. If you meet someone who genuinely hates women but has great advice, he's unskillful and his hate is gonna infect you. So that's why I always say, guys, be balanced. There's and a lot of people are, why don't you support these red pill guys? I'm like, I can't support red pill guys if they look like they're crying all the time. Like they better be laughing. You know what I mean?
Because that's the point of red pill, right?
No,
It's
the
fun
point
to
of
make
red
fun
pill
of,
is to counterbalance the beta male.
uh,
That's it.
yeah, I
The
get it.
whole point of like people don't realize Tate was doing a spiritual service. Me, Myron, we were counterbalancing everyone who was suicidal and beta, but technically we're considered the extreme symbols. So technically you're supposed to be in the middle of that. But the counterbalance, it's like Trump. You know, with Trump's spiritual favors, he still put the world back into order. Like he has a force of good. Everyone is balancing it, but as soon as it goes up too high, the world's off balance again. And now Trump is, well, he's killed children in Palestine. So it went too far the other way.
Yo, and really, it's the father, right? The father archetype. Like that's the red pill.
The wise man.
Like
Oh,
But the
Zerka.
wise man still
traditionally
gets you with the stick,
masculine,
though.
traditionally masculine, like the father, like God, like the Christ.
Tell me more.
Like I'm asking Zerka. But yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Bro, the
That's the
red pill
red
is
pill.
seeing the truth. The red pill is not about being anyone's daddy. It's about seeing the truth of reality. The
Nah,
blue
it's
pill
about
is
being
about
their
being
daddy.
asleep.
You
The
want them
blue
to call
pill
you daddy,
represents
though.
the unconscious
Shut
collective.
the fuck up. You want them to call you
That's
daddy, bro. Come on.
literally what it means, you dipshits.
No,
Well,
you dipshit.
it's really like just being traditionally masculine, bro. Right? Like
What does that even mean?
the father is masculine. He's
Not all
orderly. The
fathers,
father's
though.
orderly.
Our father, like Jesus Christ, yes, right?
Yeah.
But you see a bunch of fathers nowadays, and
Well,
some
that's what I mean. I mean,
parents are
I
like
Yeah, I
mean,
agree
faggots,
with
you
Rage.
know?
Most fathers nowadays are fucking scumbags, so you
Because
gotta
they
look
are
up to the
afraid
real
of being
father.
called homophobic, transphobic, fatphobic. They are fucking pussies, bro. They don't have they are lacking the electricity of a young man because they did not evolve with the technology, and they see like these stamp wars that make people annihilated from society, so they get scared, and that's a pussy, bro. Come on,
yeah.
you gotta say fuck that shit. These are my children. I do whatever I want. That's how I was supposed to be. How you supposed, This is my world. Come on. Yeah. Go ahead, lady.
Yo, are you Muslim?
I'm Christian, bro.
Okay.
Yo, Zintani. I think Zerka is away for a bit. But you wanna talk? Talk?
I'll just
Yeah,
wait
let's
for him
get
to
some
come
women.
back.
Women.
Oh, yeah, yeah. So you're one of those that likes the social proof. Zerka is your daddy, right?
What?
What?
I made Zerka who he is. You
What?
know,
Shut
the
the
Bro,
the
fuck
day
how
up.
old
Who
is
ones,
the
this
the
fuck
girl?
day
are you?
the day ones he had to betray to get to where he is. I was the first person he interviewed when he was a nobody, a
But you're
long, long time
nobody.
ago.
Who the fuck knows you?
Oh, I'm a big deal. I'm a real big deal. I run these streets.
So you're fat.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yo,
So
wait,
you
how
get
old are
two
you?
tickets on the
You sound
plane.
like a minor. Bro, this girl sounds 15.
Bro, she's like a grown ass adult. Come on.
How the fuck am I supposed to know, bro? She sounds like
But
fucking child.
Zintani, no, serious. What you thought about what Zerka said about like even minerals are evolving?
The
What are your thoughts
rocks and
about?
the
Yeah,
moon and the vibrations and the reincarnating stuff.
energy type stuff. Yeah,
Yeah, very serious stuff. Very true. I was trying to write it all down.
you're joking, right?
No.
Oh, you're a fan.
Oh, big fan. Biggest fan. Number one fan. Yeah.
Ah,
Are you on the
ah.
spectrum by any chance?
Which spectrum?
Like autism? I'm just asking. I'm not trying to condemn you.
Yeah.
So now we have
See, my
Josie. I want to
intuition
see a
told me
rap
she was
battle
on the
between
spectrum.
Zintani and Josie. Come on. Rap battle between Josie and Zintani. Let's
We're
go. Come on.
waiting for Zherka to come
Bro, he
back.
is a Jew, bro.
But the ticket is you gotta do a rap battle
I
right now.
love Jews.
So
Bro, you scared Zerka off. Good going, bro.
who, me?
Bro, the red pill's about being it's about being a daddy.
But that's not
Bro, shut
that's
the
not even
Are
what I
you
was
dead
saying, though.
dumb
You
or
don't
what?
even
Are
get
you
what I
dead
was.
sensitive?
I was
All
saying
right,
that.
let me hear you out. Let me hear you out, G. What were you saying?
No, let me hear you out. You're the one with the
No, I was talking to the other
complaints
guy,
about
Rage.
what I
Not
You
you,
said.
don't
not
get
you,
what I was
Rage.
saying.
My bad.
So
All love, bro. Sorry, bro.
the
My name
archetype,
is Rage.
the archetype of the father is masculine. That's the red pill. It's away from being a cuck. That was my point. You don't get what I'm saying though, and it's fine.
But don't you think most fathers in today's society are kind of like fucking blue pill?
But he's
Yeah, but
talking
that's
about
my
the
point. I'm
Father
talking
God,
about
Yeah,
bro.
but bro, like,
there.
what's the fucking point of being like a masculine father and shit if you have no fucking courage, bro? If you're just gonna be a bitch who like has retarded ass opinions and shit, you know what I
So,
mean? Who just
but
follows like whatever
wait.
society tells him to follow.
Let's make a common ground. What do we want to see in a real father? A courageous man that does what he gotta do, right? Protects, provides, and he's like knows how to fight, defend, speak, be right. That's like let's make a resume of what a father should be. That's it, mostly, right? Now we can continue the conversation. We don't need to come back at what a father is, the ideal father, right? Nobody's perfect, but what's the yes, a bunch of faggot fathers nowadays. Why?
Yeah, I think courage is like the number one, bro. Like that's the number one.
And why do you say that though?
Because bro, by definition, if you don't have courage, bro, especially as a father, bro, it means you're scared of something. How the fuck is your kid gonna look up to you and be like, damn, my father is getting bitched by the world. He's following what they're telling him to follow. It's not a
But
good example, bro. And
yeah,
it's gonna
but
build fear in the child.
okay, but let me ask you this. Sometimes you gotta be humble and avoid conflict so you can survive another day, right? A good man knows when to engage and when not to engage, when something is worth it or not. Read the
Yeah, but
environment.
bro, that's like a fucking primal instinct, bro. Like back in the day to not get kicked out of the tribe, we had to be on both sides of the spectrum. But like, bro, nowadays we can pretty, especially if you're in America, bro, you can say and do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, but
So
my
if you
question is
can't,
why is courage a fundamental thing that we need as humans need in life? Why?
because if you don't have courage, you're not free, bro.
And why not having courage makes you not free?
Because if you're
Because you're
frozen,
scared of something, bro. There's something that's gonna be in the back of your head. That's like, damn, like I want to do this, or I want to say this, or I want to think this, but I can't.
So you're
And it's gonna
seeking
stick with you
freedom.
for years, bro.
You
Sometimes
wanna
forever.
you wanna be free from your fears. That's what you're saying.
Exactly.
So you're seeking freedom with this courage.
You have to, especially as a father.
So for you, essentially, courage is used to be free, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I get it, and I align with it. W Sakuku, huh? Sasuku Logi.
Sauskology. Sasuke Uchiha.
if you think
Yeah,
about it, if you're scared, you're frozen, which means you're already dead
That's
because
exactly
energy
that's
is always in
exactly
motion.
what
Energy
I'm
is
saying.
constantly in motion. So if you're frozen, you are quite literally dead. Fear means you are frozen and you are letting the dead live through you.
Exactly.
The way you become the best father is not by being the best courageous. No, it's by being a self-mastered individual who can free others. It's by
Why do you think the
signaling
rebellion
God
gets
to
the most
others.
pussy, bro?
Signaling the truth to those who are lost in darkness is the way you be a good father. That's how you teach your son.
Exactly.
You be the sun for your son. You show the light to those in darkness. It's not about one word. Oh, what's the one word to be the best father? No, it's about signaling the light to your son.
Preach. Yeah, bro. Like, there's a reason why the rebellion has the highest vibration. Like, there's a reason. It's because they're maximizing courage. They're maximizing freedom. They can do and say whatever they want without anything holding
They
them
can
back.
do that
but
because
not
they're self-mastered. It's
yeah,
Exactly.
and
self-mastery. It's not one word. They're courageous because they're self-mastered. Because if they
Yeah.
acted upon impulse, they would die. One wrong movement equals death in this world. So you must master the self and then teach others how to free the imprisonment of demons. Demons means negative emotion. Deflate, downward. Man means emotion. That's why it's the
that
moon, the man.
okay, seven. Let me make you this question: when is good to feel negative emotions,
When you're isolated in darkness,
and
you
why?
see the true light within yourself. You see the true core. Because most people want to see external light, but internally they're dark. The way you see your
So
internal light is by going into physical darkness, meditating and seeing who you really are. Where's the
so
light that
let's
you stand with? Most people drift side to side, but they never stand true to their core in the center. Most people get
so
influenced by a whore. Most people get influenced by the social media. Most people can't individuate and formulate a belief for themselves. This is why you sit
We
here
can hear
and
you.
ask
We can hear
people
you.
how to
You
live
all
your
right?
life.
Are you okay? What did you?
Yo, chill,
What are you
chill,
going
chill.
through? Are you all right?
And
I was about
No,
to
no,
say,
I'm all right,
sorry,
bro. I'm just very
Orthodox.
passionate about my beliefs. You're not passionate? The hell?
you just gotta ignite the flame and dig
Sorry,
with
Zerk. I was just
Bulldozer.
trying
But
to get the room going for you.
No, keep
You kind of
going. The
died on us,
rest are
man.
boring. Everyone else is boring. Go ahead.
No, Zintani wanted to talk
Nah,
to you.
Zerka, I'll pass you the ball back, man. I'm not trying to hog your shit, man. I'm sorry, man.
No, I like to hear the collective. I add everyone.
facts.
77cc.
You know, I
You
see you
know
guys
what?
like a
That
cell.
reminds
You,
me
I
of.
always see you guys as cells in my body because I could just imagine you guys. Some of you guys work from home and shit. You have two screens or whatever, and I'm on one screen. And then when I go on spaces, we are. It doesn't matter where you are on Earth. We're all in the same thought bubble, floating around. Like, watch this big black thought bubble of cock. And now everyone is, whoa, you see it? It's coming towards you. That's what I'm saying. That's love, man. People think thoughts are isolated, individual. No, dude, we are one. Can you feel it, Zentani? Can you feel the big black
I'm
nigger?
I'm in the middle of something.
Wait,
Um,
so are
Zerka,
we. So are
Zerka,
we.
how many how many day
Nah.
ones have you had to betray to get to where you are? That's my
Shit,
question.
man. We're talking about girls, right? I think I've never met a woman I didn't betray. Like, I'm not even joking. I've
Yes.
never met a woman that I didn't abandon. Not like I hate you or anything, but I just forget about them. Like, I've never abandoned a homie. And oh, I should have abandoned some of them, like Sneeko and shit. That those guys were assholes. But when I look at the men, it's like it's all cool. When I look at the women, dude, where
Are you
I
gay?
perhaps that could be the case. There's
A little
not
gay?
one I can tell them, hey, I have a issue with sticking around. I don't enjoy. I'm like a comet. I just keep moving. I'm Haley's comet, right? And I'm just like I keep moving, and I don't know what it is, but and it's not like I'm rude about it. I just keep flying away. And women do that to men all the time. So why can't I have that's my feminine nature is
No, that's
I
fine.
yeah,
I was
because
gonna
I
confront
feel
you.
like you're either the comet or you're in someone's gravitational pull. I feel like that's how it goes, right?
Yeah, I think that's fair. I was gonna confront you for unfollowing me, as I was the first person you interviewed when you were a nobody.
Zintani, the
You were a
only
nothing.
reason, the only reason
And I saw the
I'm
potential in
telling you
you,
the
and it
truth,
was
bro.
the
I'm gonna tell you the
worst.
truth, Zintani. The only
What?
reason I don't punch you in the face is because the law would put me in jail. If the law was different, I would
You
punch you
are.
in the face.
That's
If the law
crazy
was
because
different, I
in
don't
real
care that
life,
you're an
you're.
incarnated woman. So was
Yes,
I at one point in my life. Zintani, if it was legal, I would put physical harm on your face. I wouldn't
that's
say, oh,
crazy
I'm just
because
saying,
in
I'm just saying how I
person,
feel, man.
when cameras
I
are
don't one
not
of the
on you,
Cosby's, nigga. Yeah, go ahead.
in person, when cameras are not on you, you're like a shy, sweet little baby.
Yeah, because you're giving good head.
We've never been.
I'm
No, no,
joking.
no,
I'm
no.
joking. I would
We have
say it if it
never
was true, but
been.
I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm not a
Okay.
liar. I'm not a liar. Chill. Could you imagine though? Please
Um,
imagine it.
that's gross.
No, so Donnie, I'm actually such a sweetheart, but you also got to remember, it's
You
like
were.
I
You're.
still see you as like not a good human being. I see you as like a neutral force. Like you're around Destiny, you're around Zherka. Maybe you're in your middle, but to me that looks off balance. You know,
I
I've never
haven't had
seen
sex with any of you retards, so I think
that kind of
just because
shows that
I've
you're
been,
not
just because I've
Zentani.
been
That kind of
around.
Zentani. That kind of shows like not that I asked for it ever in my life or anything, but in the future that kind of shows you're selfish. Like, what if we want relief?
Yeah,
Like,
I
what
gotta
did
say,
you incarnate like that
It's a
for?
bad
If you're
thing. It's
no
a
no no no
bad
no
thing.
why do no you think it's funny, but if I was in your shoes, I'd at least be open to it. Question mark. Like yeah,
No.
no, if you're closed off to it, I'm not saying closed off right now. I'm saying in the future, if you're closed off to touching any of my boys here in this space, kind of shows you're useless. We don't need you.
Yeah. Okay.
no, but one thing, if you want to be
No,
All
no,
honest,
right.
seriously, Rage. What's the point of you being friends with her if now you don't need? Maybe you don't even like her, but it should be open in the future.
no,
It should be open,
facts.
right?
And Zerk is saying this because when you came up, you talked about your status, right? Like your social proof or whatever, and not giving nothing to the conversation. Nothing.
Not
You
even a
should
nude
miss nothing, you know? Like, come on.
I'll work on that.
on the nude.
No,
Well, why don't you work on that as well?
I'm not. I don't do stuff like that.
But
Dude,
why? Like
LA
why? You're not they're like
actually.
no no. But like why? Like my boys are
I
asking,
think
right?
because
Rage
I
is
think
asking.
women, they're like NPCs and they just sleep with and use their body on.
Oh, so
It's
those
just
are not
gross to
humans
me.
now? You're not
They're
going to treat them
not.
as humans?
They're bots. They're not real people.
Whoa,
I've
that's
spoken to
evil.
those women. I was friends with those women in LA. They're not real people. They don't
That's not
say things that make
that's not
sense.
very woman-like. Come on.
They're like Skyrim NPCs.
What the? Oh, my
Oh, she's
I'm
knee.
cooking.
serious.
She's
Hey,
What is
cooking.
this, Igor? What is
Erewhon
this
girls are
spiritual
still
Igor?
confused.
Maybe she's onto something. Maybe they're
You
unconscious
guys sleep
NPCs.
with that
Yeah.
you have one night stands with, they're sucking your soul energy out, right? You were talking about all the vibrations. They don't
Okay.
have a soul, so they're taking some of your soul with them every time you sleep with them. But they're just
Okay.
Yeah,
bots.
man.
They're Skyrim bots.
Okay, but what are we supposed to just drown and never ever
No,
get?
you
We're supposed to
meet
get never get
someone.
relief.
No, Zerka, you meet someone that you really like, and you
Oh
develop a.
God, not this shit again. Oh
Okay.
God, you just gotta meet
Well,
someone you really like. Like, come on, let's hear the whole. Go ahead, finish that. Finish
meet
that
someone
sentence.
that you like spending time around
Oh
and
my
that you're
Yeah,
God,
attracted
I'd
to.
rather take BBC, bro. I would
yeah. So
rather
she
take.
can kill us softly, bro. Shut the fuck up.
BBC me now, dude. Just like, come on, put me out of my misery. Like, what do you mean meet someone? Like at a coffee shop?
Well, you're not going to meet them at the parties you go to. You go to gross places.
You know,
Like, I
Zitani,
don't.
this is the first time I can say this in my life because I've never done this. But recently, dude, there was this hot babe daytime, a daytime person. She came out of her car. I was coming out of my car. We looked at each other. It was whatever. And then she just started, going on her run or whatever. And as she went on her run, I was like, oh, I should stop and talk to her, but it's daytime, and I felt afraid. I felt afraid. I'm such a different kind of guy. I'm like, oh, I feel fear for approaching, and I'm like, nah, I'm not like my followers. I'll watch me bag this, and I couldn't do it. And I was like, wow, this is great. This is so like when you're focused on your master, you're like, I was like, well, I guess I have enough. I felt fear. It cooked me so hard. I left her a note on her car.
Dude, Zerka,
No,
I
no, Zitani,
remember.
Zitani, Zitani. I left a note on her car with a smiley face and my number. And she texted me. She's like,
That's so cute.
she texted me. She's like, you're the yellow car I knew, and she knew it was me. And that was the first time I was like, whoa, that was the healthiest thing I've ever done for myself. And I looked at my phone. It said June. That's why I turned around and just said, put the note on the car, right? Well, just my number and the smiley face. And it was so healthy because I don't waste my June. June is external, outward energy, right? And man, that shocked me that even I can get shy sometimes.
That's
Like
cute.
I
That's so
never,
cute.
we just text every day now, but I never approach.
But
You should
that's
pursue
good, bro.
that.
No,
I
wait, Zentani,
remember,
wait. But that's
Zerka,
good, bro. That
a
means
long
that you're
time ago.
balancing
Who is
exactly how
this
you teach us.
rat?
What the fuck?
Yo, little bitch, keep your mouth shut, okay? So that
No, but
means
Rage, I'm making a point that like a lot of people have this idea of, oh, Zerka's just for you. I froze. I froze. Cause you know when you're alone, there's no camera. You're pretty much like in your own thoughts and you're not. I froze. So when people say no, that's just his incarnation. No. If you freeze in public, I freeze in public. We all freeze in public. But I didn't let it become a loss. And I really like this chick, dude. Like I don't
yeah,
even know
people
anything
like
about her. It was a sunny day. You know, the people you meet in June are the most important people in the world, man.
shut the fuck up. Why though?
Why? Because you want Summerland.
Yeah, I get it, bro.
You go very inward in the winter to strengthen thinking. Summer is more life. It's more
Outwards.
life forces. So that's why people who don't go outside, that's why people are like, "Do you want me at the nightclubs?" No. If you can meet people daytime, it's it's the best thing in the universe. Because I don't really think bars and clubs have that many people to meet. Maybe out of 100, there's 5 cool ones, and that takes months. But the people you meet at Target are like they're life changing. They're such. I keep them as friends. I'm like, hey, you're pretty, you're taken, but I'll keep you as a friend. Whatever. I'm not doing that to like sneakily get in her life and break her relationship. I mean, like, I just like to have not friends, but people that if I see in my home city that it's like familiar faces and stuff, and then they eventually break up, and then they come around and all that shit happens. But the people I meet at nighttime, they have nothing for me. They're like Zintani said, they're NPC monstrosities. And if you find a hot chick during the day, she's a million times better looking than a hot chick during the night because in the night, they hide what they look like and the day reveals all. If you see a 9 in the day, that's 1,000 out of that is infinite beauty almost compared to what I'm not saying infinite, but I'm saying compared. If you see an 8 out of 10 in the nightclub, she's turn the lights on at 3 a.m. Bouncers, turn the lights on. But if you see an 8 out of 10 at Target when they look like shit, dude, that's why I'm like, guys, I really want people to go for quality, unless you're really young. I think quantity is cool, but I think we should graduate to quality. And obviously, if you're a young guy in Target, you're gonna just look like an idiot. I think you should look 28 plus before the 20-year-old at a Target got to look like a fucking weirdo, man. And they get turned off if it's not like dad energy. Like you're in Target with your little baby face and picking them up. Like go to your nightclub, bro. Go to your nightclub. But I'm saying everyone else. And a lot of people don't realize that like the people you meet that you're gonna know for years usually are daytime people. There's more solar active principles in your life. Nighttime people are gonna be like situationships and shit. And I don't think you guys should be doing too many of those. That's not
Can I
good.
just add something on about the NPC thing? Because I really don't agree with that. Like, I feel like it's more that people have just forgotten what they are. They've just, rather than them actually being NPCs, they're sort of just like unconscious, right? So I'm not really sure I agree with that.
That's semantics. Basically the same shit. When somebody refers to NPC bot, they are unconscious,
If
freezing.
someone doesn't have respect over their own body, I think this goes for men as well. They're basically NPCs. Like they're not
Okay,
growing.
Zintani, I'm gonna just say it. Was Alexander the Great an NPC smashing all those bitches? Then
Might
shut
be.
the fuck up.
Yeah, nigga. Yeah, but Zerka, love you.
Yeah, no,
Everybody
if
know.
Alexander the Great walked in, she'd be like, I didn't say NPC about you. I would never. And he would have fucking, just like his best friend, he would have
Yeah,
fucking speared her.
If Alexander the Great walked in here, I'd chop him, karate chop him in
You
the
would
face.
bow,
He'd
you
start
would,
crying.
you
I'd
would
say,
bow,
"Shut up,
you
bitch."
would
I'd say,
bow
"Don't
in,
talk to me,
you would
bitch." He'd
bow by
start
the
crying. He'd
gutter.
start
You would
begging.
bow by the gutter and the
He'd
cow
say,
feces
"Please,
of his.
Zintani, forgive me." I'd say, "No, bitch."
Zintani, I have a feeling you'd smash Trump if he walked into your life.
No, but I would fuck Kim Jong Un. I'd fuck the shit out of Kim Jong Un.
What the fuck?
You wouldn't?
He's fat. I
I
like.
know that guy fucks freaky. I
No,
know
no, no.
that
I'd,
guy's
I'd I'd
freaky,
rather
okay?
mix with Trump's thought forms. He's got a strong will.
No, I can just tell Trump is like a lazy A
No, he's
lazy
not.
kind
He's
of
the opposite of
slut-y
lazy.
fuck.
He
He's not a
doesn't.
good fuck.
Oh, okay.
Kim
I'm not.
Jong Un though, he's freaky. I know he puts on weird music.
Yeah.
He probably listens to Cosmo Sheldrake.
Yeah, but
Yeah, yeah.
You know
Zitani,
Cosmo
you got to
Sheldrake?
remember that the guys that are not interested in the smashing part that much, they just want to conquer the world. In a weird way, they're still the most attractive, even if they're not good at it. They because there's something really, I would say, black guy about only being good in that one aspect. There's something amazing about conquering the world. Like the Trump is conquering the world, and Melania just gave in. Like that's what it is.
Facts. And yo, Zintoni, if Alexander the Great came in and kidnapped you, right, you would develop Stockholm syndrome to him. So, shh. Zerka.
It's true.
Yo,
True.
Drake.
Zerka, we gotta
Drake.
go. Zerka, all Crusaders will be everywhere, wherever you go. We love you, G. I gotta go. Going out, my friends. Peace
Enjoy,
out,
man.
everyone. Take care.
Why do people announce that they're leaving? Like
I don't know.
I
It's
don't give a
not an
fuck.
airport.
I really don't. But it's like at parties when people are like, you never said bye to me. If you're not the type of person that just leaves the party without saying bye to anyone, you are mentally ill and a loser. Like there's no individuated human on earth that wants to shake that many hands and leave. Like I say, oh, pizza's here, and I just leave. I think only
I'm the
people
same
who
way.
want to feel special want to say bye to everyone. And then there's always girls that you'll run into later. They go, you just left that night. You didn't say bye to anyone. And then I know she wants to smash. I'm like, what? Why is it such a big deal? Like, and it makes me look cooler. I look like I'm a mysterious guy. It doesn't look like I'm jacking off in the back of my car seat with a pizza box that I'm too high to finish because this is good blow. Like invoking a memory from 10 years ago. You ever fap in the backseat of your oh man,
That
cigarette.
sounds like just a you incarnation thing.
Cigarettes. Dude, I haven't touched cigarettes in so many years. I can't believe that was a phase. You know what's funny? I thought I smoked cigarettes for a year, but my chat said it was almost 7 years of a half a pack a day. Dude, imagine when you're ignoring your spiritual task, you gotta keep smoking just to like, hey, I gotta forget it. I gotta kill life forces in me. Like, you know how much damage you have to do to ignore your duty on earth? You have to go damage yourself in a million ways, and it doesn't even work. Eventually, it leaks out on your Twitch podcast. Like, they always start off with hoes, and we start getting into other conversations instead. And dude, man, if you guys were here for my podcast days, it was just making a woman cry was like, I don't care. I will take this to my grave, the hottest thing you can do. In a Zerka incarnation, like I remember them crying and saying, I love this. I love every aspect of this. I'm being so transparent right now. This is Catholic confession, right? This is why my priest kicked me out of the confession booth. He's like, all right, you're dragging it, mate. You're talking too long about this. I'm like, dude, I love when a beautiful human cries. Like I have to record it. I have to save the file. Whew. I don't know. I don't know what that is. That's Alexander the Great in me.
Yo, Zerka, what protocol do you recommend if I want to do clomiphene? Like, what should I do while doing it?
How old are you?
20.
It's not. It doesn't even bring gain. So why would you do it? You wouldn't gain any muscle. That's like a pseudoscience. Google clomiphene transformations and
Well, like when I told
clomiphene.
you last time that I was like low test, you said like you said, yeah, that's cool. You know, you can do it. Or like
No,
HCG.
you said your doctor said you can do it. I didn't say it. I'm not your doctor.
No, but you said like
I'm
it's
your
fine
sole
for injections, so
physician.
it's like natural type of.
How do you even know you're low test? What if you've just had a lazy week and you ate like shit and you drank alcohol and how do you
Well,
know
that's
that you're
true. I
actually
did
low
have
test?
like a donut that day.
Huh?
I did have a donut that day, and I didn't eat anything else. So like maybe
Well,
that's
no, that doesn't do anything. What are you talking about? If you don't eat a donut, if you eat one donut all day, you're losing weight. What are you talking about? Your testosterone is not being cucked. I'm talking about like if you have an unhealthy lifestyle, high calorie surplus, all that. Which, by the way, it's like people ask me all the time, "What is a calorie surplus? How many calories are too many for my? I don't want to use the body weight calculator." And I'm like, just monitor your thinking. Don't eat until your thinking is like, if your thinking's alive, why would you cuck it with anything? I never eat. I never eat food until it's time to starve to death and I'm out of thinking power. That's it. Right. So people are like, oh, so you do a couple black coffees and starve yourself all day. Yeah, because I feel great. Like, then just look at your lower dantian and look at your upward thinking. If those are in balance, if you've got a rock hard, stiff dick, whatever you guys want to call it, I'm trying to be a doctor here. I'm not trying to be crude. If your dick is stiff on your lower dantian is activated and your upper third eye is thinking and forward, and it thinking has to feel like perceiving, like you're seeing more of the map, more color. That you are in perfect balance there, and the rest is, are you feeling love, right? But that part can be solved very easily. And a lot of people are like, okay, so you want me hard and thinking. Yes, that's what I want, like a genius, right? And all of that spiritual energy is going to go upward, right? It's going to go upward as you're working, and then go
What
on a
the fuck
date.
are you talking about?
I'm talking to young men. I'm talking to you because I know a lot of women who have like a different
Are you
ritual for having
inferring
a
having hold on,
Zintani. I'm telling you, I
having boners and thinking?
no, just vitality, just looking for life forces. So because
Like having a boner in the classroom.
yes, 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 that's
So from a
exactly.
Okay, just
woman
checking.
perspective, like what is that?
From a woman perspective, it would be clear thinking and vitality, meaning, do you feel athletic? Could you go for a run? That's you feeling alive. We want the body, the cells of the body alive, and the thinking alive. Usually people either have the body or the mind, they're off balance and shit. We want both. Remember in PE class? Remember, that's what we want is like after 2 hours of PE running, you go to that state. You have a clear mind, you're huffing and puffing. You've deleted all the negative thought forms. You're perfectly clear and spiritual. It's almost Buddhic. There's a runner's high to it, right? But also your blood is flowing, which is ego consciousness all around you. That is a healthy human. For most people, that's a fasted state, right? Like for a lot of people, they eat food and everything starts to get really sleepy and dreamy. That's really dangerous. 50 years of your life can disappear like that. Like, if I eat some carbs, it's not the end of the world. If I go a little bit over, the sugars start, like if I have sugar with my coffee, that's fine. That's totally fine. But if I eat like a fucking hamburger and fries and I try and do a spaces, it's over. I'm not Jordan Peterson. I'm as stupid as you guys, right? And a lot of people don't realize that alchemically seeing how your body moves is self mastery. It's like you're on earth to learn your machine. It's different from everyone else's. Some chicks need 5 clicks. Some need 5,000. I don't recommend the ones with 5,000. You guys don't even like each other. Double click the mouse type. Everyone's energy is different. We look for, in Chinese spiritual science, it's called the lower dantian. This is vitality. If we can get someone vital and thinking clear, usually we have depression completely gone, like completely eradicated. Like it'll never come back. And if it does, you know what to do. And unfortunately, a lot of people think that it's like routine based. It's not routine based. Do you know there's that girl K Bubbles, her dad Checkpoint, I love him to death. He said, Zherka, don't be that girl. You're gonna marry my daughter. And I'm like, who? And it was this streamer named K Bubbles. And he was in my chat. I put him on my streams. We talked. We had a blast. And he's like, you're going to marry my daughter. Forget that girlfriend. And my girlfriend hated when he'd say that. Right. And Kaylee was like laughing about it and her sister, and we're all having fun. And I remember this guy, he's like a shredded incarnation, this dad. He's like a good looking, lean, shredded guy. And he said, I could never do fasting. I need to graze on granola bars all day. And I'm like, oh, damn, there are other humans on earth, like the more very lean type, skinny types, they cannot think straight without carbohydrates, right? And carbs do strengthen thinking for those types. That's why it's when people think like, hey, I'm going to listen to a human's advice, you're ruining your life because your machine is different from someone else's, right? But I'd say most people are better in a fasted state. That guy's checkpoints, he said his blood sugar would drop. He would get very dizzy if he didn't eat. So I'm not talking to those people, but I am talking to the majority of people. Majority of people love to be in a fasted state. It's just more vitality, clearer thinking. This is where you want to be. And some people, it takes them 7 years to say Zherka was telling the truth, but you wasted 7 years of your life, right? And there's people who are in between. These are like hybrids, and hybrids usually do good with eggs and sausage and just protein and fats, and they feel their thinking strengthen. I could do this too. If I eat protein and fats and a lot of it, my thinking will strengthen. Is just I get a little too aggressive with that, so I'd rather be on solo. I like just being empty all the time better. But I'm telling you right, and I like what it does to my skin better and stuff. Although protein doesn't damage my skin, or neither do fats. They make me glow and beautiful. I'm like a pregnant woman, right? I'm cheating. I take growth hormone. I'm speed running this incarnation. But now check this out. Every machine is different for everything you do. And if you set off one thing in your machine, it's going to go off balance in another thing. So, like a lot of people who get into running and fitness, they look lean. Everyone loves them. They're beautiful. But for some reason, they're always cranky all the time. They're always angry. They're always irritable because their personality changes with their transformation. They're a new form of themselves. And that's just normal. Some of you guys are going to become more orderly and you're going to become more bitchy as you do it. Try and hold that back. And some of you guys are going to some of you guys are going to fix your financial life so well that you become cranky all the time. That's kind of normal. You are going to be more irritable around stupid people if you're getting out of poverty. That's just a fact. So anytime you play with one thing in your body, if you have tea, you have coffee, you have just monitor. Self-knowledge is more important than anything. You can't even read scripture without self-knowledge first. Did you know that?
Let's go.
Yeah, bro. When I was in my fasted state, bro, I think I lost like 30 pounds in like a month, literally. And I was just gaining muscle because I was eating protein the whole time
Yeah.
and working.
No, I can't wait because at 35, I have my first 40-day fast, and then that'll go into even longer than that. And I get to document it, not for views or anything, but I get to document it for myself, maybe share some of it with you guys. But I can't wait for that because that's going to be, you build up to, it's not going to be as hard as someone else doing it because I build up to it. But I can't wait for that, and by then I'll be finished everything. By 35 years old, I'll be done everything I'm supposed to do, not for myself, but for the whole world. And then well, you can't just lean over and die. You have to go out in your intense version. But you guys are not going to see much of me around then because I don't like people like that at all. And then if I'm still around 40 years old, I'm going to do my Joe Rogan thing, just like Joe Rogan, and keep that going. So yeah. And people are like, oh, you got it mapped out on paper just for fun. I don't take it that serious because I know you say you're going to do it 1 year, but things get in the way, and I follow nature's rhythms too, right? Like I would never, like I will write a note on someone's car. I've never done that before, but I'm not letting June go just because I'm not around people right now. Some of you guys have to be around people to
That
meet.
makes me
Well,
happy. I remember a long time ago, I think you, if I remember correctly, you had a girl you did really like, but she fucked you over, I think. And then every
Zintani,
interaction,
listen, man. I'm gonna just say it, Zintani. Okay, it's you. It's it's always been
it was me.
you. And the only
I
reason I
knew it.
never trust you, Zintani, I'm gonna just say it. You hang out with Destiny.
I don't hang out with Destiny.
When's the last time you hung out with Destiny?
I don't hang out with Destiny.
Barton Skrelly hit it,
This is what I'm saying. No.
but he told me he did.
What are you talking about?
No, he didn't. No.
I haven't had sex with any of you guys.
Well, who did you?
I
Who's the
like
last guy?
I've been in 3 long-term relationships.
And why did they all fail miserably? Question mark.
I have problems from the first one dying, so I usually leave. Uh, what?
What
What?
the fuck?
I was engaged young. He
Yo,
died.
Zherka was good.
So
And go ahead, Zintani.
I was engaged when I was young and he died, so I have commitment
What the hell are
problems.
you talking about right now?
I'm dead
You
serious.
can't drop that on me like that. You know who I am.
That's the truth. It's
How,
it was a long time ago,
how
but that's what
long?
happened. Um, a very long time ago.
What are you talking about? That
I did.
traumatized you? I mean,
No, no,
what?
no, you're not traumatizing me. I was traumatized enough, but it's been, I have commitment issues because in my mind, I am committed to one person and he's dead and I haven't been able to like fully get through that. So I'm trying to get through
So
it. I'm
no
in
human
treatment.
should ever date you then.
Yeah, I keep saying that. But they don't believe me and
Because they're
then
trying to hit it, right?
I don't even mess with people that like don't want to marry me. So I don't even
Whoa, what about the last two guys?
they wanted to marry me.
Why? I mean, why?
I don't know. You
I
can
mean,
every
why? No, why?
Why did they want to marry me?
Yeah, like, did they tell you why?
Probably what I hear from everyone, I have a good understanding of power dynamics and respect, submission and domination. I'd say this is what they say, that I understand what being a woman is. On top of that,
That is true. You are
I'm
kind.
a
You're kind of like as woman as it gets. You're not masculine at all. True. 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 Yeah.
I'm a good person to have around for like business connections. I'm always a plus there. This is what they say. So I make them look good.
And you don't
I'm good.
snake anyone. Like, have you snaked a streamer yet?
Never. Never.
Really?
I with the whole Bob 7 and Destiny thing, I lost my mind telling them like leave me out of it, please God. I think it's so gross how people use like real contention as content. I found it disgusting. So like there were people in those Twitch communities that did things to me that no one knows
Like
about
what?
publicly. Well, they publicized it.
Like what? What they do to you? Like,
Bob 7 himself publicized that he touched me without consent. He
what the
publicized
fuck are
this
you
himself.
talking about?
I'm
What are
dead
you talking
serious.
about? Did
I'm dead
he?
serious.
Did
I'm not gonna
he?
lie,
Yes.
this chick
Yes.
sounds like a wreck, bro.
What
But
the fuck?
he did, but I didn't want anyone, it was a gross, weird thing. I didn't want anyone to know about it. He himself went on a Twitch stream in front of Destiny, and I asked Destiny, I was like, please don't bring me up, and he actually respected it. But then Bob himself was like, I touched Sintani, blah blah blah.
What the fuck? Why
Yes,
would he
this
say that?
happened.
What?
That's why I disconnected from like everyone because I was like, this is like poor people degenerate shit. I don't want this on the internet. Like, of course, it's
Wait, were
embarrassing.
you not mad at the guy? Like,
I was furious,
because I
dude.
thought I thought if you do that when someone's sleeping, you're supposed to keep it a secret. Am I crazy?
So you do know about it. I was sleeping, by the way. Yeah.
No, I'm guessing. I don't know about it. I'm guessing because you said when
But it was such a weird thing because I was sleeping and then he did it. I woke up and I left. So
wait, wait,
I like
what part did he grab?
I don't know if that's public. I don't want to. It's no one's
Because no, if he
business.
poked you with a finger, it's not the end of the world.
It it okay, but I didn't
Unless
want
it's
people
not a
knowing about it.
finger, and if it's not a
Okay.
finger, it's the end of the world.
Circa, I think that grabbing any
Uh
woman
huh.
when she's asleep is probably not the thing to
I
do.
disagree 1,000-fold. You don't know.
Well, I just
I've carried drunk strangers that passed out on hotel floors at the fourth floor, sixth floor. I've carried beautiful people back to their thing. I've stayed with them. I've just made sure they're safe all night. Even
okay,
if I
but
didn't
did
know
you
their names, I
grope
play
them?
on the highest difficulty, nigga. You think you could get drunk around me and not be safe? You're gonna be super safe, nigga. You don't know how safe you're gonna be. You're gonna be so safe, you're not gonna remember it. You're gonna
Okay.
ask me how safe you were.
Okay, well, it wasn't a big deal. It was gross at the time, but then they publicized it. And I found that really, really gross because I did not want a bunch of people knowing that I was groped, which,
How
like,
do you
no
know you
one
were
should.
groped? You don't even know that.
What do you mean?
What if he just held you so you don't fall and
He
break your
literally,
skull?
no, he literally admitted to it, Zerka. I
He
don't
said
know
the word
why he did
say
this.
swear, he said grope.
He said I touched her or something like that.
Well,
He
yeah,
said
I
it was
mean
gross.
that's very different. That's totally legal.
Okay. I'm not, it's no one, you're missing the point of what I'm saying. But the point of what I'm saying is they turned it into content. And I found this disgusting. Like, there should be boundaries of what is content and what isn't.
Mm.
And they involved me in it. I didn't want to be involved.
Wait, how did you even go into his dark dream world? Like, how did you go unconscious? Like, how did
There
you fall?
were no, it was a hotel room and there were like 5 people. We were all sharing the hotel room. It wasn't like I was alone with him. There were like
What
5
the? Then
people.
he's innocent.
What do you
There's
mean?
5 people there, witnesses,
Witnesses
right? Like, it's
what?
not
I'm
like he
not the
could.
one. You are missing all of this.
No,
I
like let's
wasn't
say he's trying to adjust you and put you, more
I
upright
didn't
as you're sleeping, and then you kind of fall and
that
your
is not what
no. But if you're,
happened.
what if
That
your
is not
if
how
you,
he touched
but
me.
Zintani, if he was just adjusting so you don't fall, and your titty falls on his hand, technically
Not what
that's
happened.
gravity's fault. That's not his fault. It's gravity.
I did
Actually,
Jesus.
maybe you wanted that to happen.
I did not want it to happen and I also didn't want people to know about it.
Okay, but how if there's 5 people there? Wouldn't wouldn't they
It
all
was
know?
when we were all asleep. We were all asleep.
Oh, everyone's asleep, and he woke up and he said, "Man, fuck this shit. I paid for this hotel shit. She didn't pay shit."
And then
Because at some point, money, we work for money. Like at some point, you girls freeloading. There's gotta be. Can we break the law a bit if we're gonna pay for you guys?
Zherka, I'm
I'm
probably
just
like,
asking. I'm
okay.
not saying what's right or wrong. I'm asking a question.
No, you're doing the same thing they did, which I find
No, I'm
disgusting.
not.
So you're
I
taking a
am
real thing and you're turning it
like
into like content.
because he woke
That's
up and he had
why
a
I
bad
disconnect.
dream. He woke up and he had a bad dream, Zitani. You know how many bad
Yeah,
dreams I've had?
whatever.
I have bad dreams to this day. All right, no. But Bob
Well,
Stevenson's a weirdo if he admitted that. All right.
what happened. Our friendship quietly fell out because I did not want anyone to know. I didn't go after him. I didn't it was just a weird thing that happened. It was over and then whatever. And then he turned it into content. That's
And
what
was
I
he
found
laughing
disgusting.
about it? Like, was he like making a joke?
When he did this, when he mentioned my name and said I closed out the whole thing, it was traumatizing for me. So there
Oh,
were
really?
yeah, because I was spamming them in DMs. I was like, "Please don't involve me in your guys' like content drama. Like I don't want to be
Really?
involved." Huh?
Really? And Bob
Yeah.
Stevens known, I don't know his story, but is he known for weird shit?
Yeah, that's what he got in trouble for was weird shit with a bunch of girls.
Yeah. He was kind of my best friend back then, so I kind of
Yeah,
remember.
he and I were really good friends at the time.
Yeah. Look, I just said it's curious that he would self leak that. That's like,
I know. I literally don't understand like
or maybe
streamers.
he's being an alpha. Like, yo, I just took that shit.
I don't know.
Why are
I
you
don't know,
laughing?
Zherka.
Why are you
I
laughing
don't
at
know.
that?
I don't because
Why
it's
are you
such a
so
mind
happy with
fuck.
that language?
It's such a mind fuck. I don't know.
Yeah, and is Bob Seven a good looking guy?
Come on, man.
Yo, what the hell? I'm asking. I'm like,
What do you
I guess he's.
are you
I guess because everyone wants their rapist to be good looking at least, right?
He didn't rape me.
No, I'm just saying if he was, you wouldn't want an ugly, right?
Literally what happened transpired in like 30 seconds. He touched me. I turned around. I looked at him like, "What the
Yeah,
fuck?"
I'm not gonna
And I
lie. I'm not gonna
left.
lie. Wouldn't you be spiritually guilty? Because if we sin by the eyes, you're sleeping next to him. You're tempting. You're the evil
What?
one. He's not
I
evil.
was
You're tempting him with flesh. You have the power. It's a dude. He doesn't even have the power of flesh. You do.
okay.
You're the one tempting, and you're like, let
I
me
was not.
torture him.
No,
You
no,
let me
no, no, no,
torture
no.
him by sleeping right here.
No. No, no, no. Gross. Gross. No.
Oh, so
I
now you don't have. So you don't have magnetic energy.
I was not tempting anyone. I was not
How do you know
dressed
if you're? But then
provocatively.
why are you smack dab in the middle there? Are you just so guys
Again,
and
Zerka, turning weird shit into content.
it
It's
just
like
sounds like you were asking
boundaries.
for it, Zintani.
Sure. Uh-huh.
It sounds like you were praying to your, pagan gods,
Well,
whatever the fuck.
I found it really gross, and so I distanced myself from like I want to say 99% of those
So
people.
wait, are we as like normal listeners hearing you? Are we supposed to just give you the benefit of the doubt, or are we supposed to say she's sleeping in a room with 5 dudes? She's
There was
clearly
not 5 dudes in the room.
well. Who was there?
I think Sorry, I got a call.
Yeah,
I
is it
think
your conscience?
there was him, another guy, and I think the rest were girls. and I was one of them.
Oh, right, because he was one of the girl guys. He was like a friend
And
to. Right.
it wasn't a sexual, it was literally, it was TwitchCon. We were just sharing a hotel room.
What were you wearing?
I I swear to God, dude.
You're
I did
so
I did
shady. Just
not
answer the question before we bring Bob Seven here. Like, what were you wearing?
I'm not trying to
No,
bring
because
it
we
up
want to know
like
if you're
a
lying. Were you in sweatpants?
I don't remember
Oh,
what I
so
was
now you don't
wearing.
remember because you knew it.
But
You knew it was fleshy.
I don't think it was, Zherka. I'm looking at the picture of like when I was at the party with you. I wasn't dressed provocatively there. I think it was the same month.
Dude, what do you sleep in is a question.
We were all in this hotel
What are you
cuz
guys all wearing pajamas?
No, we were all wearing fully clothed.
Are you
We
sleeping in
were
a trench coat? Maybe that sounds
we
kind
were
kind of
all
sketch.
this is gross.
I want to know if you tempted him or not. Are you evil?
I promise you on my life, Zherka, I have never like been sexually forward with Bob Seven.
No, no, no. But were you at least forward with
I was
everyone in the room? If
no.
I asked those people in the room, would they say, yeah, she was not wearing too much?
No, they wouldn't say that.
What would they say? A turtleneck for bed in San Diego? Really?
No, the other person in the room felt really bad about it.
Was he?
The other guy
And
in the room felt
was he jacking it in the corner or what was he doing?
no. There wasn't no.
Damn.
No one was jacking it. There was no sex. There was nothing.
That's that for that TwitchCon. It was me, Jenna, Nova, and Cat Like Meow all in the same room, and they're fully nude. That was the first time I said, "Yo, these chicks." I thought they were mid. They weren't that pretty. When they're nude, they look beautiful. And I'm like, "Whoa, I can't do anything because I have
I
to do."
remember
Bro, I have to
Nova.
go to TwitchCon in an hour, and they're all just butt nude, and I'm like, I have to go to TwitchCon in an hour. I can't even do anything. It was like torture.
Every time I was with Novaru, she was naked.
Yeah, isn't
I
that
saw
interesting?
yeah.
What is that about? Oh,
I don't
did
know.
she smash you?
No. She took no.
Why are you answering twice? I asked once.
She told me nothing.
What'd she tell you? She's like, bitch loves me.
She
Don't. Whatever she told you, I should say lie. We didn't do listen, man. All I know is twitter.com/Zherka official, man. Zintani, you know how creepy TwitchCon is. You could have been raped. It's got some weirdos there, right?
Hey, well, I'm not going back. I had one weird experience. I
You
didn't
went
go
to
back.
one TwitchCon?
Yes, and I don't fuck with like any of you guys like that.
Okay. Do you
The
want to come to
whole
the
group is
do you go to other conventions? Because we do a lot this year.
no, that's poor people stuff,
You don't
man.
want
I
to come to
don't
RapeCon?
no, I don't. That's for you and
There's a new
your
convention,
people.
actually. There's a new convention called Oh, Varys. What's up? Talk to Zintani. Does Varys have game? Let's hear if
Santani
Varys has game. Spit some game,
sounds like
bro.
a wreck, bro.
Spit some game, Varys.
Santani, you sound like a wreck. Dead
Wait,
ass.
why do you call on poor people to talk to me? It's the same stuff
I
each
have more
time.
money than you. I have more clout than you. Shut up. You're a girl. You get shit paid for free. You're a girl. Chill. No, you just sit there. You look pretty. That's all you do. Don't give me this bullshit.
What am I supposed to respond to
Just
this with?
chill. My boy got you a room. You're trying to like throw some allegations.
My boy got your Bob
Listen,
Seven got
I
you a
would
room.
never.
You paid with your
Listen,
life.
listen. You take a bitch on the date, dick at the end. That's it. I'm not gonna fucking sit in the cuck chair, get you all this nice shit, and I'm not getting no cheeks. You got me fucked up. Zherka, would you ever take a bitch on a nice dinner and not at least get head?
I'll tell you this, bro. If they don't under the table me, I swear I get up and leave and I don't say anything. Cause and when they text me, what the hell? I was going to later. I'm like, no, no, no. I'm not paying for a hotel and dinner. that you gotta show interest so fast before the coke wears off. Like, what are you doing, bro? What are you? And you know, you think I'm vocal enough? All my socials are about do as I say, and they go, maybe I can wait a couple hours. No, actually, I'm dying soon. I don't even have that much time on Earth left. I don't have time for this game of like, oh, I like this asparagus, and I'm not talking to you about that shit. That's why I say I love hoes because hoes go, okay, Zerka, you work hard. I'm going to help you on your mission. And dude, guys can't be helped anywhere else. Besides nutting, what can a man be helped with? Nothing. So if this aspect doesn't exist, this aspect doesn't exist, or this aspect, oh, it has to flourish. First of all, I've never even dated a woman that's better looking than me. I swear to God. It's like I can wipe your makeup and y'all look like SpongeBob without makeup. Like, let's be real. You look like the zoomed in photos of SpongeBob at the Krusty Krab. And I'm telling you right now, man, it just breaks my heart. It's like, Veris, you're gonna see that everyone you date is wearing makeup and that you're actually better than them. And then one day you're gonna transcend this idea that they should feel special. Yeah, what? And people think, oh, this is a tough guy act. Bro, the woman I loved most, I looked her in the eyes without blinking and I said, I am better looking than you. And this bitch was like runway model. This bitch was huge. And I'm telling you right now, man, I don't believe in female beauty. I'll call it how it is. It looks like an illusion. They use makeup, they cheat. Varys, go to Albania. You want to see real beauty? Go to Albania. Those women are beautiful without makeup.
I've already seen, bro. Trust me. I'm plotting. I got
I
a
think
chick here.
Varys, you should definitely get a hotel with Zintani for the next TwitchCon.
Yeah, I'm
Right?
down. I'd low-key be down.
Yeah, you like that? I think you guys would be awesome because you're tanned, right? You get those spray tans, get
And I
jacked.
don't I don't I don't know
Santani,
how
you
many
don't have a
times I have
say
to
in
I don't like
this.
poor people. I
How
really
is he
don't like
poor? Why
poor
are you
people.
saying he's poor?
I don't like associating with them. I can tell by the way he speaks. There's a lot of poor. I can smell it. I
You
don't
can
like it.
smell poor on Varys. He's
I
popping.
can. It
You
reeks.
don't want the guy that's popping.
I'm
I
not
don't
gonna
know what
lie,
that
Zentani.
means.
I've never even heard of you. Let's keep it real. I'm not even trying to be
Yo,
mean. I'm just gonna keep it real.
yo, bro. Yo,
You're
don't do
pretty,
that.
so
Don't
it's
do
chill.
that. The
You're pretty.
dynamic is shifting.
No,
The
no, no, no.
clout is talking. Don't
You're
do that.
pretty, so it's chill. But like, just
That's
fucking know
so
your fucking place
brutal.
as a
That is
woman.
so
Know your
mean to
place.
say to her.
I've never heard of TwitchCon Zentani. I've never.
Varys, you know what? That's mean to say because you're popping right now. That's so evil, man.
Bro, I just started this shit. Instantly popping.
Are you saying that Zintani been around Destiny?
She's 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 been around the whole crew, bro. Like if
The
you're a
I
block.
have
chick,
not.
Spin
if
the
Okay,
you're a
block,
just
chick walk
because.
Zintani.
into a
Hold on.
hotel room with
Just
with
because.
with fucking
Just
five
because I have
dudes,
been around
and then you're
these
telling
people
us you're
does not
fucking
mean I have
depressed from your
slept
first
with.
boyfriend, it's just like
I have not
you're
slept
unstable.
with
You're unstable.
any
We
of
can't
them.
trust you. That ass.
That's fine. You don't need to trust me.
Your opinion doesn't matter. You've already said enough. My first boyfriend died. I don't trust any guy. So obviously you're just gonna spread lies. It's true. You're fucked up. You can fix that. The first step is noticing that you're wrong and then improving upon it. It's not true to say that you can't love another guy after one guy. That just doesn't make sense. What do you think, Zerka?
Interesting take. I mean, I'm not saying this because you're beautiful, 6'4", jack shredded, famous Albanian. I mean, I don't have anything in common with that. I'm saying this to be fair. You're better than Zintani. You are a better incarnation than her. You know what she is? She's stingy. You are open. You're like, yeah, I'll go out with you. And she's like, no, I smell broke. Nigga, who the fuck are you, money slap? He can money slap you. What the
I'm
hell?
not. It's
I
just
just
she is
really
low
don't like
IQ. That's
poor
all it
people
is.
behavior
She is
because
low
It,
being
IQ.
broke,
oh,
it
this,
is an
Zentani, why did you
incarnation
block
thing.
me? Like, I really wonder, why'd you block
Oh
me?
Because I
shit!
clicked, because
oh,
you
Oh
were saying
shit.
stuff and I clicked on you and you had me blocked. I don't know who you are, so I just blocked you back.
I just want to say one thing with low IQ people like Sintani. You say something, they instantly slap you in the face with the insult. They have nothing to prove themselves, so they slap you with the insult. because they're low IQ. Stop chimping out. Say something smart. First insult you say, you got no money, you're poor. That's all you have to say. Maybe say something like, oh shit, I'm wifey material. I'm this, I'm that. You haven't said fucking shit except I'm poor. That's your only insult. You have low IQ. Zitani, what you get on your SAT?
I'm in a
What'd you get?
TFT game and I'm getting calls. Give me a second.
Oh, type shit.
She's a gamer, dude. The worst kind of person.
What's
Hey, Varys.
TFT? What's good?
Bro, I need a
Why
peptide
not
plug,
just like
bro.
love old people? Like when she's like, "Oh, I hate poor people" or whatever. Why not just love old people?
Wow,
Well,
Pepe,
poor
that's a
people
true.
are
Pepe's a true
they're just
princess.
very
She's a
annoying
true queen.
to be around.
Yo, Zitani, let's hit Old Town. You down? I'll get the table. You ever been to Scottsdale? Oh, type shit.
Damn, dude. She's not responding to Ferris.
Bro,
What the
I'm in a
black
TFT game.
pill
I
is
said
real, bro. Woman, who do you think you are? He should he should fucking do things to you when you're sleeping, man.
Shit, it's brutal. Hypergamy.
Like forgive me, bro. Tanya got no other guys, bro. She's around Destiny and Martin Skrelly, the other Albanian.
Wait, who is
And
that?
I love Martin. Martin Skrelly, the other Albanian, the guy who made like $100 million and went to jail, and then he started flexing on black people, buying the NWA CD. Like, just search him up. You know him. He's huge. He's and people say he's a nerdy white guy. That's what Albanians are.
Martin Shkreli?
They're nerdy white guys. We're not fucking Chads. We're nerdy white guys. And people say Albanian's not white. Well, look at Martin Shkreli. He's like the archetypal perfect white man. Like just stare at his face. You do listen to his voice. And he's got such a cool background. His parents were, I'm not being rude, but they were janitors and he came out the mud listening to rap. He's the great, he's 4chan. Well, now he's calmed down, but he was 4chan at one point. Zintani, if you don't start talking seriously, I hope Bob Seven finds you.
What does Martin Shkreli do? Is he like a streamer or like?
No, he raised the price of like one of those insulin things. Well, he did something that's like basically they say he screwed a lot of people over, but really he's just doing his job, let's be real. And he fucked over insurance companies, so they put him in jail through Obama. And if you read he's got an interesting story, but it's just a genius. Like, when Albanians are smart, they're never just smart. They go all the way with that. He's one of our guys. And I always forget he's Albanian. And I always forget that he cracked Zintani. He cracked the shit out of even though pale skinned
I
Albanians
did
are like,
not have sex with Martin Shkreli. I don't know
You
where
got
you're
Zintani,
cracked by an
it's
ugly
really
ass dude.
gross
You
when
got
you
cracked
guys
by an
like do
ugly
stuff
ass
like
dude.
this.
That shows your character.
yo, Veras, he's a homie. What the hell?
No. I don't give a fuck. I'm
Dude, he's the
Albanian. I don't
biggest,
give a fuck
he's
if
the
he's
most,
Albanian.
he's the most famous Albanian on earth.
You were talking about Albanians fucking evolving. He
He's a
actually
New
lets me evolve.
Yorker. He's a New Yorker. He's evolved. He's a New Yorker.
I've been in the Bronx. I've been in Staten Island.
Dude,
The
I
dude's
like this.
fucking ugly.
This guy's funny as hell, bro. Like Martin Scully's so based, bro. You got to meet him.
Zintani, did he crack you? Be honest.
He cracked. He cracked.
No, what?
Yeah, he
No,
did.
don't
But
say
what? You just
gross
Did
hovering
he
shit like
take
around
you
her
to
for
that.
no
dinner?
reason.
Did he
No,
take
I
you to
have not
dinner?
had sex.
Yeah.
You said
Did he
earlier that
feed
I
you?
had sex with you.
No,
I've
I
never
didn't. I
had
said
sex
that was
with
a joke.
you.
I said that was a. Did he feed you sujuk?
I've never had sex with you. I've never had sex with Martin. I haven't had sex with Destiny. I haven't had sex with any of you guys. Why do you do that?
Is it
Martin
because you're into
Scully.
women?
Then why are you always around Martin Scully? For fun?
I'm not always around him. I've been friends with him for years.
What friends?
I might have to tap in with bro. He's a pharmacology bro. He can give me that real shit.
Dude,
No, I'm getting
he has like $52 million. He's killing it.
I'm getting lesbian vibes from Zintani.
No, I'm getting more A. She's more A, right? Asexual.
What's asexual?
It's believe it or not, it means you're really evolved. It's like when you're not interested in either gender. So they're
That
kind
just
of like
sounds like
monastic people, yeah.
that just sounds like hell.
Is
No,
that
no, it's
true?
actually they're at peace, but they always have this false sense of security because they think they're weird, but actually they're not weird. And if people told them, "Hey, you're the future, you're the more evolved version, you have more control over your whole body," they would chill out. But most of their life, they still hook up with people to try and feel something because they go, "This is what the norm is," but they're actually very evolved. Same with a type of autism, like obviously when the evolution starts it doesn't look good and it takes many years for it to start looking good, but a lot of autistic people are just more evolved and it's going that way. And people say, oh, they're off balance. No, no, that's how people are going to be talking in the future. Like that's why, have you seen content went from longer format to short format? It's to appease the new evolution of the autists, and which is bad because if you have autism you are seen as unattractive and weird. But in the future, everyone's going to lean that way in a more balanced way. Some people have some karmic issues, and they're coming into electric, yeah. But you can see it in women. Women, like, why have you never seen an autistic woman in your life? Is because they all are. Right? Women are very evolved. They're so spiritually evolved that they're ruining themselves. They're really off balance because you can get excited with all that. Like, let's go to Burning Man and do orgies and all that shit. But yeah, you meet an autistic kid, you shouldn't really be making fun of them. Eventually, especially with technology, you are going to go that direction too. That's why you don't watch long-term content anymore. You're starting to watch the whole world is starting to join them on that, right? And do I have autism? I have 0%, right? I have no weirdness. I'm not a fucking weirdo like you guys. But am I more evolved than you guys in every single way except that way? That's like a dry intellectual path, by the way, where they hyperfixate too much, and I don't like that path at all because it can get a little too weird.
That's all the fucking preservatives and
Yep.
shit. We're getting fucked up.
No, no, I think it's soul forces too. I think, but Veras, who's someone you look up to? Like when I talk about a really highly individuated soul, I talk about Jordan Peterson. Even though he blocked me and he still doesn't like me for what I did to him, I'm telling you right now, Jordan Peterson was the shit when I was 21 years old. He was the shit. He was literally the shit.
You're not gonna like
And
this when I look up the Ziz
that's fine. I love Z's. Why wouldn't I like that?
because you were saying all the fucking lithium shit's gay, but he was a fucking Chad that was
No, but
doing all the fun shit.
he wasn't just a Chad, bro. He is known for his personality as well. He was very nerdy, very to the day he died. He was still nerdy as he's smashing goals. That's why we love him. That's why we love him. You are someone who's not nerdy. You're just a Chad. But he was in the boat. He was in the middle of himself. He was at the both layers of himself, and it was a beautiful thing to see. It's like I can't imagine a person that affected the internet better than Z's. Like everything. It wasn't just a freedom impulse. Girls having fun. Some people could say more dreamy, Luciferic. I love that incarnation with every cell in my body. I love everything about that Australian. Everything. Even the way he looked in a weird way, he looked familiar. When you looked at his face, he looked like you grew up with him. He was so dorky playing his World of Warcraft. I love everything about that incarnation, even though it is this. I share in that spirit of Icarus, where you get too close to the sun and burn yourself and die. It can get luciferic like that. I'm not shaming that, you know. But he was destined for greatness, and it's crazy that it burnt out the match at I think 23 years old. But that was a fitness incarnation when fitness was all lame as shit, and he was the first one to say faggot. I was in grade 10 when Z's was 23 years old or whatever and popping. And I was in high school and I was late to it. I click it and he's calling people faggots. No one in the fitness industry was going on live streams and he didn't even have that many viewers in the beginning. Like I was late to all of it, but he's calling everyone a faggot. You're a faggot. And we never saw it again because the world was focusing on that Jersey Shore shit. I watched that too. But I just remember thinking, I'm like, this is the whole internet, that 4chan energy is bleeding out this man's heart. This guy's so fucking relatable in every single way. And the world just focused on Mike, the situation stuff. I like that he had the internet angle, but man, that was a sad day on the internet when he died. And I guarantee you, if he kept going, he would have turned his back on the fitness industry. He even said a lot of things about that. I know Chessbro talked about that on Bradley Martin, and God bless him too. And God bless that whole family, man. That's like a huge tragedy. Like a free spirit is all men need, because that's the rarest types of people on earth. Nowadays, free spirits are not what you think they are. And man, we had nothing since him. Since that, rest in peace to Rich Piano as well. There's been very few internet energies that I could talk good about. And I'll tell you this, man, if he kept going, he would have still been fit, but he would have turned his back from the fitness industry. He was going to anyway, because it's just filled with lies. It's like people saying you can do things naturally and stuff. And Z's was juicing his face off, like actually morphing. But man, when I think about, remember when I said there's never been an Australian person that wasn't an angel? I mean that. I've never met an Australian person, guy or girl, that, bro, when you meet an Australian hoe, even
You're
when
just
she's
saying that because you cracked a fucking Australian bitch.
no, but I've also worked in nightclubs where, foreign students come to us, and I always see how the Australians partied when they're fucked up versus the Irish versus everyone else. From all the foreign students, when it was the Australian bus, it was like rainbows and sunshine, and they couldn't even get towards fighting like the British guys. They would get more into guys, guys, guys. Let's go back to the girls, and the girls, even when the girls are being hoes, for some reason you'd be smiling like, oh, she cheated on me, she's cute. You wouldn't give a shit. But if any other person cheated, you'd be like, oh, this bitch is a hoe and stuff. You could easily forgive all of them, and they like sunshine, waves. They don't care about money, which is mind blowing in that dating sphere 2016. Meeting incarnations that are beautiful that don't care about money is so rare. I even care about, like, you better dress up in front of me. I don't need to dress up. You need to dress up. But man, these guys, zero materialism in their heart. And people say that's why they never amount to anything in their life. I think surfing all day and being a good person and morally progressing is a great life. I still think, in the digital age, you should have money. But man, the one people I don't give a fuck about if they pop off or not is Australians. They're just the hot. I don't know too many New Zealanders. I know this Pepe girl. That's
I'm
about it.
Australian actually,
Are you
but I live in
Australian?
New Zealand. Yeah.
Have you
Zintani,
ever
you
met
gotta
an
take some fucking
Australian?
notes.
Bro, people ask me, why were you so nice to, why'd you say nice things about Androgenic? You don't know anything about him. I said, because he's Australian, period. That's it. That's all I need to know. Every other country on earth has piece of shit people, even America, especially America, right? But Australians are, you don't know, they're the only strangers that their eyes light up if you're taking a bitch home. They get happy for you. Did you know that? They get happy. I used to have Australians in my chat on Twitch. They would say, take this girl, I went out with her, Zherka, but I think she likes you more. Take her. Like they understood reality. Like, I'm not going to chase this. She's being weird. You take it. I've never met, bro. I've
We are
never.
selfless and we don't
Bro,
cock block.
I
They're
took
the
androgenics.
closest to the. Yeah.
I took that
Go ahead.
motherfucker
But
to
I have been
ASU.
bottled before.
What does that mean, bottled? You got in your head?
No, like I went out to like this nightclub and I was just minding my own business, like washing my hands in the bathroom, and some guy like just comes up to me and just like smashes a bottle over my head. Like what?
What?
As
Yeah,
an
like
Arab,
no, no, just like a normal like Aussie guy, right? Like
like a
that's the
white
kind of
guy.
shit that
You ca-
happens.
okay? You can't say that after my speech. That's crazy, dude.
Sorry,
I
sorry.
brought androgenic to ASU. I got the most sluttiest bitch, the most going
That
bitch.
Varys, have you noticed that guy gets a lot of hate for no reason? Why does everyone hate him? He's chill.
I mean, he's chill, but like he was not getting no hoes. I brought the most going bitch, the most biggest slut. You could crack within 5 seconds of talking to her. Just the most awkward shit ever. I was like, bro, it's actually like you just suck.
Right, but we say, but that doesn't matter. Like when someone says, "Oh, this guy doesn't pick up chicks," and he's done it on camera, I don't really care. If you've done it on camera, it's like, who cares? You've already proved it, right? Didn't he pick up chicks on camera?
I mean, yeah, but it's like
We gotta respect that a bit. He started off as an incel, bro. That's a good transformation, in my opinion.
I started off as a fucking incel chud.
I don't even believe that. I think your genetics are pretty good.
You want to see? Here, I'll drop a photo.
No, I think you're just going through an off-balance puberty. That's it.
No.
because you
Liquid
clearly
shits.
respond good to gear, you know.
Yo, Varys, how do you have gyno, bro? I can barely tell. I can't even see it.
He doesn't, bro. Gyno's something else. He
No, no,
has
no. I have
he
gyno.
listen, when you're hormonal, you'll have a little puffiness, flariness, but gyno is way more aggressive looking than just so gear nips. You have gear nips is what you have.
No, 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 no. I have
Gyno
gyno.
is like, do you have it from estrogen or progesterone? Which one?
I have it from estrogen.
And what is it just you aromatized?
Look, I dropped a pic. Look, I had gyno since a kid. I was a fucking chud.
You
That
can just
was
cut that out, you know? You can cut
that
that
was
out of
2 years ago. That was two
it's
years
a
ago.
$6,000 operation. It's not a big deal. Nowadays, people tell me $6,000 is a lot. When I was poor, I could save that. Like, it's not a lot. Like, for what? If you have to take out your gyno with the surgery, $6,000 shouldn't be a lot USD because it's for life. So
Yeah,
when
my
you
gyno looks pretty similar to what Varys just dropped right now.
Look at what I dropped.
why do humans even live with gyno? Just go cut it out.
Yeah.
And like most of the time, if it's like for guys, the insurance is most likely going to
It's
cover.
Yeah,
not
bro,
even
the
the money
average guy can't
aspect.
really spend
I don't
six
think
bands,
so,
man.
Josie.
It's
I
not
don't
even
think
the
so at
money
all.
aspect. It's just if I get the surgery, I can't live for fucking 6 weeks. I would honestly probably kill myself.
That's not true at all. You
It's
can just
so
pin growth hormone and
true.
bro, you can pin growth hormone and heal in 3 weeks easily. I know a billion people have done that. Another thing, check this out. For the gyno thing, people are like, "Oh, 6,000 is a lot." No, it's a life. It's for life surgery and can never grow back. No matter what you do, it can never grow back once you take out the gland. So technically, it's like $1 a day. If you see $6,000 over 100 years, it's very cheap surgery. Oh, I can't, bro. If you can't stack 6K, you're a pathetic loser. Give up.
I just I just don't want to fucking not be able to lift for 6 weeks.
For you, it'd be just don't grow it, right? That's the only thing, which means what you aromatize, you're young, it's gonna happen, whatever. Like, who gives a fuck? And you know it's weird. The guys who always say gyno, gyno, when Garris is smashing all the hoes at the club, none of them notice. Only guys notice that shit, right? Like you're an
It's just
idiot.
jealousy. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, straight up.
Like fucking Ziz said, you fucking Myron. They're all fucking looking at you. It's like,
Dude,
bro,
I remember I thought I had a bit of it, so I took 6 letrozole tablets, and I had the most beautiful nipples in eternity. Some of these photos are, but obviously never do that. If you take 6 letrozole tablets, one kills 98% of estrogen in the body. I killed my estrogen so hard I had depression for a year and a half severe, and then 4 years after that. But nobody noticed because I kept smiling through it. I just worked through it. And if you crash estrogen, it's way worse than getting gyno, in my opinion. You are fought. You will commit suicide. Don't do that. Don't ever say, first of all, you need a bit of estrogen for hair, key component to sex drive, healthiness, vitality, and learning, right? And if you ever wonder why women have such beautiful hair, it's because of estrogen. That's what we have to engineer. And they have the technology, they just don't want to give it to men. But I'm telling you right now, man, you want some estrogen. Do you do like I was an animal without estrogen, like actually animal. I just wanted to hurt people's feelings, and it wasn't even masculine. It was just like really fucked up. Telling you, Varys. First of all, are you on any aromatase inhibitors or estrogen blockers?
mass.
Oh, Mastron's the down pressure. Oh, that works. That's a hair rape too, though, right?
Bro, I have the most elite hair genetics. It's like,
That's what everyone says, and then they always come back to me and say you were right. I've been doing this for years. You're gonna come back to me and say fuck. You know why, Varys? This is how hair loss works. It's not what you've been told by Clav and all the looks maxers. You're gonna have 1 month where a girl cheats on you. You get stressed. All of that stress is gonna burn out your hair in 1 month, not from the gear. It's the central nervous system stress plus gear. In 1 month, you're gonna shed like crazy, and you're gonna be like, I thought I would have seen it coming. That's why people who go through divorces go bald real quick within months. Many bodybuilders have documented 20 years of gear, 1 month divorce stress gone. You don't want I think the funniest thing Clive ever said to me is he said the only thing that kills hair is not the etheric forces circling around your head when you're thinking too much, but he said it's only DHT and sunlight. It's getting too much sun, all that kind of stuff. And I'm like, dude, there's internal pressures too. It's not just. I'm telling you right now, you don't want to have too many traumatic, unconscious moments in your life. You can go bald fast. It's like if you're. It's like Andrew Tate. He only thinks about money. He's off balance. He burns up through his hair. It's stupid. Don't do that.
Yeah, because
it's
like the
it's just
inner affects the
cortisol.
outer, right?
Yeah, and it's like a lot of people don't realize that hair is life too. If you can preserve some hair, don't be an idiot. And everyone says, Zerka, how come you've never taken finasteride? Because it makes you a faggot. I would rather lose a bit of hair than become a faggot. Finasteride is literally going to make you a faggot. And I'm not saying this like I didn't try it. I tried it and I don't like losing that DHT edge. I think there's a masculine edge there. Obviously, hair is more important for most of you guys, but if you look good losing a bit of it, it's I can't. Blocking DHT is terrifying. Losing the masculine edge, even if it's just placebo. Dude, I don't want to. Hassan Piker did that for 7 years. I don't want to look like that guy. That guy, when he talks, it sounds like a woman is talking. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't know. There's many things that I do to combat it.
And you taking dutasteride, the
Yeah, I'm
postpartum?
taking Dutest and then RU15882. I just spray
Isn't
that
that
shit.
kind of overkill though? Because I'll be honest, when people tell me they take DHT blockers, all you're telling me is you're poor. Because I preserve my hair with what is it? What is it? Just pharmaceutical grade growth hormone at high doses. That's good from really strong for my hair. And people are like, oh, that's too expensive. You going to the bar drinking with your buddies is what's expensive, bro. And yeah, and also careful with the uppers. Like a lot of amphetamine junkies, the Adderall crowd, you're raping your hair, bro. You
I
are.
don't
I'm
take Adderall.
surprised. Yeah, be careful with. But you take pre-workout, right?
Yee.
Yeah, you just. Well, you better be monitoring your hair every single time you're in the shower. And we look for a density. If it's not erect, then you're fading. That's all we look for is density. And so I think the greatest thing ever made is Rogaine minoxidil for men's hair and to increase blood flow. That's huge. And I think if you could keep your growth hormone levels up, not your testosterone up, your growth hormone levels up, you don't want to inject anything else. Because what peptides are, they're all copycats of growth. They're in different ways, but peptides are for poor people. Growth hormone is why do only millionaires take it? There's a reason. Unless you have cancer in the family, don't touch it then. But I'm telling you guys right now, man, if you can preserve your hair with a DHT blocker, I would do it if I were you. But if I look like Zerka, I would rather lose a bit. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to risk that because the imagine if I started sounding softer. Why would I even risk that? Hell no, that's crazy. And just the idea of like blocking DHT as you're aging sounds horrifying. Like horrifying to me. Like do you Zveris, you've got to feel a little depressed doing that.
Doing what? Dutest?
No, the finasteride. It's gotta fuck with you psychologically a
Yeah,
bit.
finasteride makes you giga depressed, but I hopped off of it. I'm just on Dutest and RU.
Oh, you felt that you felt dutasteride is even stronger than finasteride, though.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like studies that finasteride raises like the thought of
Mm.
killing yourself by like 60%.
Get the fuck out of here! Are you
I
serious?
swear. Yeah, it's
S-
that's why it's banned because finasteride just like makes you so depressed.
And
And
the
another
doctor
thing,
will give it to you right away, though.
yeah, it's true. It's fucked.
Wow.
Are you
If
okay? I have to ask.
No, no, no. I'm
like, are you
chilling. I
okay?
hopped off finasteride. I'm the jolly bean.
yeah, there's something about finasteride that it seems like why if women and men both have testosterone, what makes a guy is the DHT part of it that women don't have. Why would I block the only thing that's making me a man? That makes no sense. Because
Dutasteride also stops bone growth in your face.
well, which could make your face look stupid, right?
Yeah, it doesn't help you, Mog.
Yeah, just the idea like you want everything from DHT except on the scalp. That's the only thing, right?
The number one thing for building your fucking facial bones is tren. Your IGF-1.
Yeah, I agree. Well, not trend. You can do it. Why not just take IGF-1? Why not do it in a safer way or
Because
growth?
most IGF-1 is fucking faked on the market now. You're not all the raw
Yeah,
goods
even the
are.
LR3 stuff, right? Sucks.
Yeah, that shit's cope.
Yeah. I think did anyone have a strong my puberty was in 2 months. I went from 5'8" to 6'3", 4, 5. So my whole back ripped in scars, like bloody ass. It was my doctor's like, what the fuck? And it was so much growth hormone pumping into me as a 17-year-old. It was and as a skinny 17-year-old, it was shocking amounts. And I remember missing that feeling. Later, when I grew up, I would do cycles and it would kind of replicate it. But when I got rich and I started running high growth, like I'm always on puberty now with crazy perfect dreams, Dude, if I did a drug tier list, I'd say the greatest thing on earth. And I know, what is it like? I'm let's be honest, if you're running 12 units of pharmaceutical grade a day, you are poor. But I'm saying if it's easy for you, if this is like just easy for you to buy, you have the funnest life on earth, the best sleep, the best clarity, it's such a beautiful, it's not even a drug, it's something else. And I would put that S rank. That is, and it's funny because it's not for poor people. Like clearly they keep it away from the poor. They can make a cheaper version of this. Oh, get the Chinese stuff. I don't trust that at all. I like the pure. And man, growth hormone is like, and when you sit in a room, all the females start to drool because they can sense the pheromone of life building. They can sense life building. Like, whoa, his all of his DNA is repaired, all of his skin, all everything. My toenails, my nails, my eyes are more clear. Everything's growing at a rapid rate. And I was shocked that even Clav making this money, he doesn't run growth because it's too expensive. I was like shocked. I was shocked when I saw what's in his fridge. And I
I had to
told him,
hop off of growth.
isn't it the greatest feeling on earth to be on that?
It's good, but I just got too sleepy. Like my body just responds to growth really
Wait,
good.
can you take it after puberty?
Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, I started
Well,
taking it a
the
couple of
only
years ago.
downside is after, like, if you take tests while running HGH, test closes your growth plates. And then once your growth plates are kind of closed, if you're pumping HGH while they're already closed, it's kind of like you're just gonna like seek the a little bit of muscle building benefits and then the sleep benefits.
And technically, even though you look cute and go, oh, look in the mirror, I'm beautiful, technically you are aging faster. It's the replication of your cells if you're doing high dose. So, and the reason I don't promote it is there's a lot of you who are broke who are going to get on it and your life is just going to suck. I'm saying just life is before and after you make it. After you make it, you can buy whatever you want so long as you don't have kids with random chicks because that can really, it's not that she takes away from your money. It'll take away from your time, which means less money over time. Dude, be a free man. Don't get these chicks pregnant. Get rich, get popping, get check mark, do all that. And then you can run the incarnation however you want, dude. Some of you guys have coffee with your milk or whatever you do. I have growth hormone with my coffee. And not like 3 units like what's that guy's name? JW? I run 12. Like when women look at my face, they can see the etheric forces ripping out of my head is growing bigger. Everything's growing bigger, but I look the same. Because if you take growth with steroids, it's like 2 + 2 = 1,000. But if you take growth without steroids, like me, it doesn't morph you that fast. It doesn't do any of that. You look very normal. But if Varys keeps taking growth on steroids, within 6 months, his head is a different size, guaranteed fast.
I
How
was
much
just
does that
growing
shit
too
even
fucking wide.
cost?
And
It's
Varys, that makes people uglier over time. You know that, right? Like I always say, when you're growing into your etheric prototype body map, you look beautiful, 21, 22, 23. But if you keep outgrowing that your own original map, your head can be too big and ugly and weird, and your nose and everything can shift. That's why growth hormone should never be taken with steroids, even though it works better that way, way better that way. You don't know how fast, you can look in the mirror one day and be like, yo, this is way too much. But if you just
Yeah,
want
we
to,
used to call them bubble heads because I used to compete road cycling at elite
yeah,
level, and we would call them bubble heads because we wouldn't know they were on
yeah.
HGH
But
because it was like so
Josie,
obvious.
have you noticed the women that were running high growth? They were beautiful. They never became bubbleheads because they're not on the androgens. They take very low dose, if anything, for competing. It's the androgens plus growth that makes someone really ugly but really jacked. Which I always say, if you're not a good looking incarnation, bro, imagine getting jacked as fuck. Growth test. I usually all steroids are cope. If I was in Varys's shoes, like he's doing everything wrong. He hired a coach. The coach is on a cycle of Mastron, Primo, and yeah, that's a bodybuilding cycle. But if the coach knew what he was doing, he would run just high test and growth for 5 years till Varys has the best base out of anyone, and Varys would have to spend maybe 20,000 a year on all this, really expensive, but it's worth it because he has that frame forever. What Varys is doing is ups and downs. It's retarded. The only thing you need to be an elite in fitness is test, growth hormone, and the third thing we're not allowed to say. But there's three bioidentical compounds that make a bodybuilder. What Varus is doing is it feels like the fast way. Technically, putting more money into it is way better. If I was Varus, although it is more dangerous, like what if you get cancer, Varus? What if you have someone in your family who had cancer? Then growth hormone is speeding up the cancer.
Well, I just think of it like this: like we're all destined to die. It's like I'm fucking 50 years of lion, not 80 years of sheep, bro. I want to fucking live the most out of my life.
Bro, Varus, if you're trying to juice and be that fitness guy, no gear will ever replace 10 units of growth and testosterone. That is literally what puberty is: testosterone, DHT, and growth hormone. That's what you get during puberty. You want to replicate that environment. That is the matrix of being a winner in bodybuilding. When you look at the highest level pros, dude, there's guys who just run fucking 4 grams of test with growth, nothing else, because it upsets their stomach or whatever. You look at any pros, it's these two compounds. That's it. So they feel good, they sleep good, they Primo, Mastron, this stuff is like for competition. If anything, you're retarded that you're not putting your money on growth hormone. It is the greatest tool. The marriage of growth
Well, it's
hormone.
forbidden by like the WADA, so I know that some people just can't take it. Otherwise, you get disqualified if you're actually competing. So that might be
Dude,
what's
I
going
know
on.
pros who don't take it because I can't afford it. Then get the fuck out of the sport, you broke little bitch. When I couldn't afford shit, I'd fucking go do drills and illegal shit. And I would we would find a way, we would drug deal, we'd find a way to get the money. If you can't get the money for what you're trying to do in life, you're a fucking loser, right?
Bro, you don't
Varus,
think
if
hemoglobin would help
Varus,
you even a bit?
Varus is looking in the mirror and saying the rest of my incarnation is gonna be a jacked guy, I'm too cheap to spend it on growth. You're an idiot. You're retarded. If you're a Jack guy incarnation, why the fuck wouldn't you maximize? In 5 years, you will look like so freaky on that. But in 5 years of gear, you will hit a limit very quickly. It's not going to be what you think it is. Growth is the deciding factor of bodybuilding. The expensive part is always the truth.
Well, I just hopped off because it made me a water buffalo. Like I was
That's
just
fine. That's fine. You're going to be huge. Be a buffalo for years. Who gives a fuck?
well. The only thing is, I would like wake up and still be fucking tired. Like that was the only.
That just means yeah, when you ate food, probably you crashed hard, right? You got sleepy as hell.
It's not even
Yeah,
that. It just growth is kind of like a. It's like a little. It's just difficult. Like I
it
normally.
demands more calories, but I'm telling you, Veras, your coach, for not telling you the truth that the game you're in is actually very expensive, your coach is kind of fucking you over because after a 2 year peak, you're not going to gain that much muscle on just, you can keep blasting gear. It's just going to be more side effects, more nosebleeds, more. We've been through it. But you look at the longevity guys that just blast growth and test. These physiques, yeah, they look like shit. They're so watery. What do you think the water is? What do you think it's doing? What do you think it's building? In years, they have the craziest, highest follower count. Look at Jacko De Bruin, my boy, the Mr. Growth Hormone. It took him years, but he gets millions of dollars for being in the fitness industry because he doesn't play with the other shit. If he'll throw it in, but for a contest and stuff. But he knows if you're looking long term, you want hyperplasia. You don't want just maximizing cell growth. You want to split those cells so there's more of them. And basically, I'm saying speed run cancer. That's what you want to do. You're going to speed run cancer because it is hyper aging. Testosterone hyper ages men. Growth hormone hyper ages men. And you have the worst coach on earth. And coaches don't give this advice because they don't want to tell you, hey, you're going to spend $25,000 a year on just growth, nothing else. And your bills, but just growth. But if Varus knows he's going to be juicing for the rest of his days, technically you would get the most bang out of buck from that. Like you'd be like, Zherka, I'm down $20,000. What the fuck? But in a couple of years, everyone in the fitness industry would be like, oh, Varus really changed in the last few years. If you stay with a coach, just go, oh, I'm gonna low dose, I'm gonna blast and cruise and blast and cruise stands for blast and code. You look at the pros and what they do. They do a bottle of growth a day, not a pin, a bottle, bro. A bottle a day. That's like 30 units a day. When you look, and I'm not saying you should do that, but yeah, it's crazy that you're in the most expensive game, Varus, because you're gonna look in the mirror and you're gonna be like, I want more, I want more. More is not roids, more is not more food, more is not more hard work. More is changing your literal etheric structure. It's changing your physiology with growth hormone. Don't do insulin because you will die. You'll go hypo and die. It's not even that worth the little gains you get. But growth, man, I'm telling you, There, if you had good genetics and just ran growth, no test, I guarantee you it wouldn't be that big of a physique, but it would be shredded, my nigga. Like everyone asks me, Zerka, how do you eat 5 pizzas a day? Growth hormone, that's how.
But how do you guys like do that? Like, do you have like do you work with do you have like a doctor that's like
Fuck my
helping you out?
doctor. I do whatever I want to do.
No,
I'm not
it's
a
not what you
fucking
want. Like the doctor does like the prescriptions or I don't.
No, I love pinning. I miss inject. I love injecting things in my body that increase my incarnation speed, even if I'm speed running into a wall, because I I don't want my people to ever say the guy that changed my life, Zerka, played it safe. I want everyone to say this guy is speed running everyone. I'm forcing
Oh, but
everyone to the
do
top.
you get blood work done like on a monthly basis or
Believe it
something?
or not, Josie, as dangerous as this sounds, I have perfect blood work. Many people are going to copy me and they're going to die. So don't do it. But even if I didn't have perfect blood work, I'd still do it because I would rather write 5 books, get my books out there, finish my incarnation strong, than do whatever. What do you like? What they say? I'm healthy for 100 years. Who the fuck are you? You're healthy for 100 years. Who the fuck are you? You're nobody. You're healthy. So a lot of women who say, I want to live till 80 and go for runs. It's like, why? Get transform the world, bro. I don't care if I go down with arrows in my heart. I'll just pin more growth so I heal faster.
Like check this out. Like I remember like the Chinese bubble heads, like that were a growth. I don't know what it was with them. All of
Yeah,
them had like massive acne that you could see in like a tiny like TV with snow in it from like back in like the
yeah.
2010s.
Yeah, I really don't like that. Maybe I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, I wasted so much money, but I'm new to growth too, because I just never believed in it. I used to pin it, I'd be like, I don't feel anything, this is cope. Then when I as a millionaire, you meet people who know everything. I meet people who have $50 million and they say, this is my guy. I get, bro, you poke it once, immediately everything feels like when you were in high school. It's the most intense cortisol spiking feeling but it's a good thing. And it's scary because like, man, did it rapidly heal my hair. Like my hair is exploding out of my head, dude. Like I can't believe how much hair I don't block DHT. It should be going at my age,
You
but
do have a good head of hair, I gotta say.
yeah, and that's new. It's only been around for a couple of months that I started this. And because I've been sober for years, but I'm like, sober is just not it. I want to have a supercharger, but I want a supercharger that doesn't affect my thinking. I don't want Adderall or any of that. So I said the supercharger is going to be something that makes me still sober. And growth is that thing. I don't
Oh,
think, yeah.
is clenbuterol still a thing?
Oh, that's
Clen
the
is mid.
that is the most dangerous compound you can use, even though it's like, bro, if you're lean, it gets you shredded in like 2 days. But
That used to be like the big thing.
it's horrific for your body because you get heart palpitations. It's the
Gives you the
worst.
jitter.
More people have died from that than anything else. And I think I took 6 pills of Clen. Remember, one can kill you if you're off balance, but I took 6 once. I was just like, bro, I've overdosed so many times on different shit because I was just like experimenting back in my fitness days. That's why I hate fitness, by the way. It's the worst memories of my life. It's a lot of suffering because
A
Varys
lot
has
of
all.
nausea.
Varys doesn't have to experiment. He has all the information online. But in my day, it was information plus you have to do your own thing and figure it out. I was because I'm a lot younger than Z's, but I'm with that wave more than Varys's wave. These guys got peptides. Some of these guys are ripped off just retatrutide, no gear. That means they don't fuck up their bodies. That's imagine being ripped off just peptides. That got to be the best shit on earth. But
What about
obviously,
EPO, like erythropoietin alpha? Is that still a thing too?
for the runners, right? The yeah,
Along
boxers.
yeah, for
Yeah,
like
yeah.
hematocrit
That's
level.
EPO is the
it's
worst
so
fucking
dangerous,
compound.
dude. It increases red blood cell count. So I've never tried it, but when I get into running, I don't do like an hour run. I do 3 months of 5 hours every day, and people are like, "How do you not get tired?" I don't go that hard. I just run at a normal pace, and I love it. I can do audiobooks, finish many books like that, and winter times I love doing that. And I do it for fun too, right? It's like a
Yo,
sport for
since
me.
you have the money,
But
like
if I added EPO, you can go 12 hours running a day and have a heart attack. It's so, I think increases endurance like 10%, which calculates to something freaky in the world. But EPO is like a recipe for death. Like you're gonna die.
It
Yeah,
just
Don't do
thickens your
it.
blood really fast, and you can die
Yeah.
yeah,
easily.
it's like honey.
I think anything in excess is like really bad for you. Like we've heard of people dying from like drinking too much water. You know
That's
what I mean? They're
that
like,
is
water's good
so
for you.
beautiful. That's
Yeah.
Paracelsus. Paracelsus said that, greatest physician. He said the dose makes the poison. So do 4 units of growth, not 12 like Zherka.
But do you guys do recovery in altitude too? Like, have you guys heard of that?
Bro, I don't believe in recovery or anything. I
Oh,
believe in
it
growth
works.
hormone.
It really works.
My profit is growth hormone, okay? Genotropin is my profit.
Like, you go hang out in altitude for recovery, you can stay there and like train. And seriously, like the results, it's just like you try it, you won't even fucking believe it.
Growth hormone's recovery. It's literally recovery.
Yeah,
You
combine
know,
it with that.
my favorite thing about growth is because test, you get so hard. Oh, you just think about women all day, which ruins your life. People think that's fun. It's not fun at all. It's loser shit. You become a simp bitch on that. All you do is think about chicks, chicks, chicks. But on growth, you're in the middle of yourself. Nothing changes. Nothing changes. You're just exploding in etheric forces, healing your body. And then if you meditate on growth, it's so intense. The dreams, the it's pretty much you're speed running your death, man, in a slower way. In a I mean, it's still faster than normal, but it's like what the hell? And it's weird to try every alchemical formula and drug in history and realize they're all copes. Every drug on earth is cope except growth hormone. Is that, dude? Even when you're smashing on growth, you're loving them, and they feel that you're a lion with a mane, like a lion, force of nature. The lion is heart forces, your heart chakra, bravery. They feel people can smell. Varys, have you ever had chicks smell you and they can smell the pheromones you inject,
For sure.
and then they want to smash, right?
That's how it is.
Yeah, that's how it is
That's
with
how
growth too.
biology is.
The craziest one was Trend. I remember Tess was like, when I was on Trend, never do this, by the way. It'll make a hole in your heart. Look, it's dangerous. But when I was on a shit ton of Trend, my disgusting sweat would attract there'd be like 5, 7 around my nipple. They all start hovering around my nipple and they're not flirting, they're grabbing. And that's the first time I was like, you can inject stuff to make people, not that an ugly guy on Trend is going to be approached, but a good looking guy, they just off the pheromone. And then I start watching Animal Planet again. I'll be like, what is that? What the hell? It's like the guys who say this chick likes my scent, my when I get sweaty. Dude, that's your girlfriend. Stay with that one. That's how it's supposed to be.
Do you think
Well,
enclomiphene
now
would
it's
do any
fucked.
progress too, bro, or do you think I just blast
I know.
HGH and test?
I don't,
Clomiphene is the biggest cope.
dude, and clomiphene. No, but he's low test and he doesn't want to harm himself. Maybe it could help him, right?
Yeah, because I still want to have kids and shit, bro.
Bro, you can pin steroids for 5 years, no HCG, and still recover your fertility.
Dude, that is so cool because you have to go through a year process to recover, and a lot of people don't. A lot of people have scarred nuts for life, right? It's called gonadal scarring. And if you think, oh, a year is bad, Zerka had 4 years. I was supposed to be famous way earlier. It's just I was dying from all the shit I did. And remember, my cycles was a gram of trend, and then two, and then we kept bumping it up, and there's no test base. Everything I did was wrong. So, but I know what Varys is saying. If you run a test cycle, you can recover a lot faster than a retard like Zerka doing it. But chances are you might never go back to that higher level of testosterone you start off with naturally. And a lot of people are like, what's the dose? What dose of testosterone should I be at? Don't look at the dose. Look at the mirror. Are you good looking? If you're good looking, don't damage your looks with testosterone, the rapid oxidative stress and aging. If you're good looking, just keep expressing that and milking it from other angles, maybe peptides, whatever the fuck. But if you are ugly motherfucker and you take tests, how is that helping anyone? Now, if you're extremely depressed, you're low test, that's horrific. Look into that with your doctor. But if you're killing it in life and you're low test, which can happen, some Silicon Valley guys are billionaires with low test. because their tiny little bodies don't want to produce that much. They're not athletes. Everyone's different. So if you ever say my test should be at Tom Brady's level, no, it shouldn't. It should be in your incarnation's level, whatever it is. You know, some people have lower test levels, not as high, so they can write more books. Did you know that? Even though natural testosterone, just having higher levels is the highest correlating factor of success. Did you know that some guys are just they incarnated to write a book and make $100 million? Like you should know what you're now. Varys having low tests would rape his life. If he got off gear right now, it's the psychological effects would be horrendous. Like he would because he's reading comments and they're saying, yo, you're getting skinny and shit, which is crazy because bro, as soon as I had to give up the gear phase of my life, I just became famous instead, which is like that felt like steroids in its own way. But man, that psychological feeling of like when Varys gets off cycle, he deflates in less than 2 weeks. You don't know how fast humans deflate. You can work out as much as you want. You can't hold that size. It's physically impossible.
And I don't understand why people say it's cheating if you're not even competing. Like you're not held by the WADA standards. Like why do they call it cheating?
Yeah, I don't get
Success doesn't have a drug test. That's all I gotta
that.
say.
There you go.
Yeah. Actually, success requires cheating. If you really think about it,
But
like
why do you call it
every
cheating?
because every top athlete gets caught cheating. If
That's
you
true.
search up UFC fighters caught doping, the list you have to scroll for an hour. Like they're winners are cheaters by nature. They're
I
not
mean, just look at
losers.
Lance Armstrong. Everybody knows the guy.
Bro, Varys looked in the mirror and said, "You know what? I don't want a civilian incarnation. I want to be jacked as fuck, and I'm gonna risk it." And karmic balancing is gonna rape his life when he has to eventually get off it to have kids. And bro, when you have to have kids and get off it, the girl looks at you like this deflated guy is who's smashing me, and you're gonna be all insecure, like I don't know if I should smash because my test is low. It gets so embarrassing when it's time to have kids, bro. It gets humiliating. That's why I don't want people. You imagine it's your turn to have kids and you have to deflate that much, plus psychologically deflate and go through depression and have higher estrogen levels. And this is when you're supposed to be HCG piping. And she's just like, he's piping it weird.
That's
Like,
when the 20 IUs of HGH comes in. Yes. Yes. That's when the
that's
20 IUs of HGH is getting pumped up my ass every
yo,
night.
that's exactly what I said. That's exactly which doesn't do much for the D. Let's be real. Like HH is not test. It's not like that. But yeah, I'm surprised, Ferris, that you didn't like it. I get that sleepy fatigue feeling though, because on gear and HEH, you must be drained. Like
I mean,
a lot of people say, how do these steroid guys work out so hard? They have so much discipline. No, Varys works out because if he doesn't, he will actually have psychological issues. When you're on gear, if you don't exert the energy with pumping weights, you actually can break into schizophrenia. Bro, people are like, how are you working out 7 days a week, 3 hours a day? Because it's fun on trend. There's nothing else fun but pumping the iron, bro. What are you talking about?
I
It's
just do
like,
it to keep my sanity. Like, if I don't work out, I feel like,
yeah,
just like, what the fuck are you doing?
yeah.
You
And
feel
by
like a
the way,
raging bull. You can't fucking let out the energy. It's just like, it sucks.
yeah.
That's
And
just like your path, though. Like you've recognized that and you're like running with it.
well, no, because he's not investing in the future. Like if Varys was, and Varys, you know why I'm against you doing growth? Because if you mix growth and test, your heart grows exponentially wide and you have a heart attack. It's not like how I'm doing it. Yours is two plus two times 1,000 formula, super dangerous. But I'm telling you right now, bro, if I was in your shoes, and I'm not telling you should do this, I wouldn't waste my time with no faggot ass Primo and Mastron, which Mastron made me. That photo of me in the bathroom with those two guys who asked for a picture when I was not famous, just running gear. That I was on Master. Mastron, it kills your hair, but it makes you beautiful, man. Mastron was my favorite. Test trend Mastron. Although for me, the best size I ever got was EQ trend test. That was the best look, and that's hair rape. All of them rape your hair. I think I lost like 30% of my hair immediately. Like immediate within a couple of months. I was like, whoa, EQ sucks, man. And it's the most jacked I ever got. And just when I found out the formula that works for my body, I had to quit. I was like, man,
Nah,
this
EQ is the
shit is
best.
ass, man.
All
You
right,
you
what
In
else?
decide.
Let's
cardio,
go.
if
It
my
takes
mom's in cardiology. She said the amount of people that she had on the operating table with like hearts that are like really big, but also like it's clogged arteries too, because that's why most people end up on her operating table, right?
Yeah.
After that, they have to give you, once you're feeling better, you're recovering, they have to give you the list of everything that they're on for your recovery once you go back home, right? There's like,
And it's always test and GH, right?
yeah, and it's like crazy amounts and it's a bunch of crazy stuff. She's like, I get really fat, unhealthy smokers, like fat asses, or like super incredible, like level athletes.
Dude, tell us more about your mom. She's an awesome incarnation. What the hell?
Yeah, she's great.
What else does she see? How are niggas dying?
Like, how do you say that in English? In French, it's homeopathy. I
Fucking
think that
you
would be.
immigrant. Listen to this immigrant talk.
Help me out here, like you're Albanian.
Dude, your mom is a genius incarnation. You have good blood. What do you do?
Secret. The Mossad.
Dude, you failed, bro. Your mom's better than you.
I keep my personal life out.
Bro, you should be a cardiologist. You're wasting your time.
I tried, but COVID hit.
COVID hit. What the fuck does that mean? You
I'm a
quit.
woman. I'm a woman.
You
Why would I want
quit
to
to
be a
get
doctor?
Josie, you quit to get married. Like that was retarded.
COVID created, like, I don't know, millions of quitters, right?
Could you imagine a better job on earth than cutting people's hearts open? Like you're a literal, because there's no more saints. Now saints are thinking, feeling, and willing their action in someone's heart. Your mom is the closest thing to sainthood right now, more than a monastic monk. And
It was
she's
more
probably not even,
arteries. Arteries.
dude, she's cutting people's hearts open and they trust her. That is
They don't really have a
crazy.
choice.
No, dude, your mom is the only boy brain that like it's we're not making fun of it. That's pretty badass. Like I always say, the greatest thing on earth is a doctor incarnation. Like, could you imagine saving lives? Like, is there anything better than that?
What about
Like if
my
no,
God?
not doctor, a surgeon. I'm talking about like ER.
She's not a
Like,
surgeon. She worked with a surgeon, but she's not a surgeon.
what is she?
Sure, like a cath lab. So it's the my God, I need because I she's in Canada, so the equivalent in the US.
But is she hot?
I mean, she looks her age.
Why are you answering that? Dude, have some respect and defend her. Like, what the hell?
I mean, she's like if she's in her 60s. I don't think that you can use in her 60s. She's a good looking 60-year-old
Mm.
woman.
Is she married?
Yeah, parents are
To
still
who?
together.
What does your dad do?
She's it's a geologist, like the faults and the rocks and the earthquakes. The
Really?
study of that, yeah.
Whoa, what the? You guys are interesting people. What about your husband?
Usury.
He's Jewish?
No,
what's
Oh.
usury?
They
he
lend
lends money.
money
He lends
and
money.
basically he's going to hell, like the worst kind of incarnation to go. How did you get attracted to that?
No, the same reason why a girl get attracted to you, I guess.
I'm telling you right now, if you incarnated to lend people money and screw them over like that, that is some horrific karma. Like that's
They're
crazy,
not
dude.
screwed over. It's mostly like
What?
mortgages for investment properties, and they have like way better rates. And most people, like, it's not like a loan sharking. It's like for people
Oh.
that have like you need money to make money. When they say that,
You
that's
give it to
that's
black guys?
don't think there's a lot of black guys in there, honestly. It's a lot of people that arrive like you need at least like a $500,000 down payment or like 250 at least like at the bare minimum to get like million loan to you.
Dude,
So
I'll just say God is against usury, man.
do you have a credit card?
Yeah, but am I in a God-fearing nation? No, I'm
I mean, the
not.
usury
I'm in
is
I'm
when
literally in the beast system. What the hell?
like the loan is predatory in itself and they screw you over. Like the terms are not going to be very clear so that they just get your money, but it's like nobody's putting the gun to your head to go get the loan, you know?
Are you a Christian, Josie?
Mm.
You sound like an atheist.
No,
I thought she was a Jew.
I'm ethnically Jewish. Yeah.
You're Jewish? No, oh, so your blood needs to go to the usury guy. That's crazy. That's devil's work right there, if I've ever seen it.
But hey, I do dog rescue too. So.
You do dog rescue? Man, fuck those. In my country, they throw rocks on them dogs.
You're the devil.
There
Fuck the Jews.
you go. All right, let's bring some people in.
What's up, everybody?
The people just keep coming in and out. Like, what the hell is this, bro?
Yo, Zerka,
Zing,
I
go
beat the
ahead,
fuck out
bro.
of a server. Are you proud?
I'm not supposed to condone violence, but I love you. Why? Why'd you
Bro,
do
he
that?
was disrespecting the fuck out of me for like a couple of months, and I was like, fuck this shit, bro. He deserves it.
How come everyone on Earth doesn't like they hate Serbians? Like these guys are like the biggest pieces of shit.
Yeah, bro, I don't know, man.
What are
It was like
you?
for no reason, bro. I was just like, I was fat and ugly, so obviously I'm gonna get picked on. But then I was
All
like,
right.
fuck this shit. I had enough, bro, and I just beat the shit. Even, bro, even the teacher sided with me, bro. He was like, yeah, bro, you're valid. Like, I swear to God.
Yeah.
I was with a Serbian girl for a bit. I don't know what it is, but their accent just throws me off.
Yeah, I didn't like the accents either, too. I was like, yo, you gotta
Serbian
stop
girls are fucking
talking.
hot. You guys are smoking dick.
I mean, she was hot, but she was weird as
I
fuck.
like Albanian way better, dude. Like million times better.
It just satisfies my soul.
Yeah, the vengeance part is nice. I'm not gonna lie. That part is good.
I think
That's definitely
All the Albanian women I know are actually like really, really cool and also really, really good looking. Like I don't know a single Albanian woman that I can say like, oh yeah, no, that one's a bitch. Like they're all
yeah.
really cool.
That's why I call them losers. I'm like, how are Albanians like every single one of them is good looking? Guys, girls, they should all be famous. Why the fuck aren't they all? That's why I say they're failures. Like, dude, they should all be famous. They gotta leave their country, go to New York and pop the fuck off, or they're wasting. They think they're gonna go to university and do something with their lives. Use your looks. Use your looks like Varys. Use them.
I'm doing both, bro. Like a real one.
I don't know if you're gonna be a pilot, bro. I don't buy that shit because you're online. They're not gonna like that online portfolio shit, man.
I'm not gonna say what I did, but I got hella background checks and shit. I was golden.
Oh, you're
I'm not gonna
done
say
that
where
shit?
at. I already did them. I'm chilling.
What are you gonna be a pilot soon?
No, not a pilot.
What are you
Make
gonna
the
do?
planes.
You're
Make the
gonna
planes.
make planes?
I already have a few.
Oh wow,
Are you
and
gonna work? You gonna
it's
work?
That's
actually
what my grandfather used to do.
what the hell?
Brains and muscle.
No way, you're actually smart?
Bronze and brains.
That's crazy, dude. You don't sound that smart.
When I was in Celly, I was so smart. Oh my god.
I mean, yeah. When you're in selling, you just doom scroll all day and learn new things. I
Zerka, what
guess.
do I do about like a skinny, fat, like estrogenic type build? I'm 20.
Yeah, I think the best thing you can do is get into fasting, understand your machine. Maybe you're more into proteins and fats, right? That like Varys, when he started, it was just eggs and sausages and that kind of stuff, right? And he immediately fixed that. And I'm telling you right now, run retatrutide, a peptide. I don't believe in anything else besides retatrutide. It's from the Holy Spirit. You'll shred up, and then don't get angry when you're small as fuck because 99.9% of people, when they shred up, they're small as fuck. Their head looks big. They look stupid. They don't look like Varys because Varys is androgenic. He's running androgens. We don't want that for you because you're not even going to gain anything doing that. You're not going to gain followers doing that. So if your genetics are bad, the best thing you can do is chop the fat off, and that's it. And if you have a strength and conditioning program, that would be great too.
No
Anything
enclomiphene, no
anaerobic.
anything like that.
Well, if your doctor likes the enclomiphene thing, you should try that with your doctor
But
because it's not that many side effects. But I always say if you have dog shit genetics, do not touch gear. A lot of people are like, would you touch gear if you were 5'5"? Hell no, I wouldn't. If I'm not 6'5", I'm not maximizing my potential. That's retarded. I'll go do something else with my life.
If you're 5'5", you gotta be a millionaire. You gotta be a
Yeah, you got to
gazillion.
be, and that's easier
Yeah,
for you. Yeah, that's easier for you.
I'm down. I was 230 15 months ago. I'm 135 right now.
Reddit,
Yeah, read a CJC
You gotta bulk
IPA.
up, bro.
Bro,
Yeah, no, I am bulking. I'm
Retta,
bulking right now. I was
dude,
down to 128
Retta without
2 weeks
growth,
ago.
Retta without growth hormone is cope. But the ultimate cutting stack, I've never tried this, but I really one day want to, even though I'm never gonna do it. Retta plus Adderall, dude. That's gotta. If I ran Retta and Adderall for 2 weeks, I guarantee you, even though I'd be smaller and more sticky looking, I would shit on Varys. Like I'd shit on him,
I mean,
bro.
that's what I did for
Bro,
probably the
I'm
10
fucking
months
There
of
I
is
the
no yo
stack.
Varys. There's no greater. People say clenbuterol. The greatest fat burner ever created is Adderall, with the exception of methamphetamine. But I'm against that. Meth is evil. It's like it's definitely going to destroy you. I definitely told Clav that too. But man, Adderall is the greatest fat burner in the universe. It beats clenbuterol, beats everything. It is. Adderall is the most powerful fat loss tool ever made. It is
For
it is so I'm talking about the not the 4 hour one. What's the longer one?
the extended
Extended
release,
release.
Extended
I
release.
yeah,
If
extra.
you do not get, I remember they're like, you need to do a shirtless photo shoot, da, da, da. And back then we didn't have Adderall. I didn't know what it was. I didn't trust the science. So I would just do a bunch of blow and get just shredded.
You didn't do ephedrine instead?
No, that's
Yeah,
weaker.
then
I'd say the
Dex.
only thing
That's
stronger,
weaker, but you take more.
the only thing stronger than Adderall is the most dangerous thing you could take is MDMA. MDMA
Oh yeah.
fat loss is the highest level of it, and it's so bad because you want to kill yourself as soon as you deplete all the serotonin. And I don't mean like you're thinking about it; you're holding a knife. It's super dangerous. But yeah, the strongest fat burners ever made is MDMA, and you're at a festival. Adderall would be under that, and I never talk about meth because that's just like that's like Exodia.
That's
Yeah,
trashy.
but
If you're gonna use any of those, honestly, Dexedrine is probably something better to go
what
to
is
Isn't
than
this?
Dexedrine
Isn't
Adderall.
like
that the
Vyvanse?
meth?
Dexedrine, Dexedrine is
isopropylphenidate.
dextroamphetamine. It's just one. Dextroamphetamine is just one of the salts that's
What
in
about dextroamphetamine
Adderall. Adderall's a four
and
salt
Vyvanse?
mix. So dextroamphetamines. So Vyvanse is lisdexamphetamine.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
converts
Yeah, you're right. You're
metabolizes
right.
I
into dextroamphetamine, which is
Isn't
Dexedrine.
Dexedrine like Adderall extended release though? Or
Yeah, I mean, there's extended release versions of it, but it's just
okay.
dextroamphetamine. There's no levoamphetamine in it.
I,
Levoamphetamine is the stuff that makes you kind of like tweak. Like if you've been on Adderall before, you
yeah.
kind of like feel like
Oh,
shaky. You get
Adderall
like,
comes with demons, 100%. Your
yeah.
whole auric field goes down within a couple weeks. You are irritable, you are angry. But I'd say if a drug ever nukes your appetite, kills your appetite, and increases your speed of basically you need to move. If it activates your will like Adderall, plus nukes your appetite at the same time, that gap is the highest level of fat loss in the shortest amount of time. The gap is always what nukes your appetite. So if you do Adderall plus retatrutide, you can get to an 8 pack within 3 weeks of wherever you started from. And you add a bit of growth to that. And bro, the end. You know what's funny is they're not that dangerous cycles to run, but it just ruins your life. It ruins your life because no human actually enjoys being on Adderall. When they come off
So
it, they go, fuck that shit.
for the first 8 months of my stack, I did tirzepatide and Dexedrine. I lost probably 75 pounds.
Tirzepatide's
Uh,
cope.
yeah, I mean, well, yeah, I didn't know. I got rid of like right after that. And so I've been on that for a while now.
You guys have to
But
try isopropylphenidate.
I had a fucking skinny, fat, tubby fucking stomach like in May, and now I got like a 4 pack. So I mean,
Yeah, no,
it's
there's
not.
no reason anyone following me should ever not have a 6 pack. Dude, if you follow me and you want to look lean and fit, and I'm telling you right now, avoid all the dangerous stuff, just Retta. If you want to do 3 coffees in the morning plus Retta, and remember the trinity of fat loss is just pushing your calories later. You're fasting all day, fasted state, and then you start with a green apple because caffeine plus fiber equals you are not as hungry. The stimulant of caffeine makes you less hungry. It suppresses appetite. Caffeine is great for that. Same with fiber. That's why if you eat oatmeal, then the trinity of fat loss will always be. No one ever talks about this: caffeine, fiber, and protein. Why? try and have 2 scoops of protein before every meal. You will not be you'll be disgusted by that meal. Doesn't even matter if it's McDonald's, you'll be like,
So true.
yeah.
And
That's why I say,
every
I'm like, you know how fast you can finish sugars? If I give you 2 bowls of cereal, Varys will eat that in 2 minutes and he'll be like, give me more. But if I give Varys a big fat steak, he's gonna take his time. They're different. Carbs go quick. You can take your time with the steak, but you can have 5 bowls of cereal in seconds, meaning you can get fat as hell. So remember, protein will nuke your app. It would literally satiate you. High fiber, green apple skin will satiate you. Caffeine, high caffeine will satiate you. And fasting,
With a good
the
probiotic
the
with
That's
the
the
right.
best
protein
part
too.
is you're not hungry until your engine starts. So if you're in a fasted state, you're not that hungry. If you eat one cookie, your engine starts and you're
mm-hmm.
starving. Obviously, if you have blood sugar problems, never take my advice. I'm not a doctor and all that, but I'm telling you, the trinity of natural fat loss will, no fitness guy talks about this because they're idiots, but it will always be have rhythm to your day so your hormones are healthy, right? And it'll always be caffeine, fiber, and high protein. Everything else, at the end of the day, you can have a bit of McDonald's and you're gonna lose weight like this. But add Retta to cheat. Because when you're doing everything perfect plus cheating, that's the magic. When you're doing everything perfect but not cheating, you're a fucking loser.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
don't
everyone
like
else
Reddit.
is doing it. You're gonna get left behind.
And
Reddit kind of sucks.
I've never in my life, because I kept postponing it, and then when I saw Clav, he's like, "Zherka, you're postponing Retta. Here it is." And I'm like, "No, give me the whole bottle. I want to go high dose." Bro, it is yeah, obviously your work ethic does go down a bit. Like I've noticed a lot of people are sleepier on Retta, a little bit, not in a weird way, but it's not whatever.
It
But
does rape
but
dopamine.
it is nothing like Ozempic. It's Retta, you'll look beautiful. Ozempic, you will look like a fucking corpse. And it's a
Yeah,
ripoff.
that's true.
And I know guys
It's
who,
not even GLP-1.
I look like a Holocaust victim on Tirzepatide. Not even gonna
yeah,
lie. I'm
I
actually like
remember
worried.
I skipped the GLP ones just to go to the threes because I knew the science is coming out. But I still took years to start. And that's all I want to see is 3 metabolic pathways covered. I don't want just one like Ozempic. That's
But
retarded.
Ozempic isn't even GLP-1. It's not even an actual GLP.
It's
If
coke.
you're gonna if you're gonna
Yes.
if you're gonna use it, use Reddit too as well. Every 3 weeks, you can take like a 4 day break from redosing, boost your metabolism,
You know what's
get
oh
eat a little bit
the
more.
beautiful thing about Reddit is you can come off it for months and go back to it. It'll work even better like that. But dude, I'm telling you right now, a lot of people are like, Zerka, why do you want all of your fans this lean? So your testosterone increases. The more fat
Hmm.
off your body, the better, more vital your veiny cock will be, bro.
Zerka,
My
did
my
you know that
test my
Oprah
test
can get a
tend.
six pack without GOPs?
Dude, I've had so many of my students say I'm low test. I cut them down with Retta. They go, my test is high. I'm like,
I
yeah, I
went.
know,
I
bro.
had I had 380 tests about 10 months ago. I'm at 1500 right now.
And a lot of
So
people say, I don't want to do this path of
What'd you
cheating.
use?
Everyone's
What'd you use
everyone
for
says,
that?
I don't want to do this path of cheating. Dude, you're cheating your body by eating Kellogg's cereal all day and sugars. You are never, yo, since you were a child, you were addicted to sugars. Yo, how many people eat McDonald's 5 times a week?
a lot.
Yeah. But you know why? Because we grew up on Western diets. We literally crave to fuck ourselves over. The big sugar companies raped us. Now the Holy Spirit sends us Reddit True Tide. Use my powers, Anakin. I'm begging you.
Oh,
Starting
for
You
the
next
don't think
year.
like
women,
the Chinese
I only do
supply
one
is valid?
milligram.
Yeah, I tell
One.
you this: if it was an opioid, if it made you lazy and a piece of shit, then I'd say it's a Chinese psyop. But if you look into it, they just want to beat Ozempic, and they dominated that shit. And dude, they're making GLP fours and fives. So in the future, it's gonna everyone. You know what's beautiful about the future? Everyone's gonna have their dream body, and they're still gonna be depressed because their problems are internal. They're not external. I've been saying this for so many years. In the future, you're going to see Adele depressed in her skinny form. But I always say, man, dude, take pride in your temple. When Varys looks in the mirror, he's looking at thousands of years of incarnation in the mirror. Even with the gear stuff, he's expressing everything he built so far. Take pride in that. Take so much pride in that, even if you don't like your body.
Yeah,
because
when I was a fat fuck, I'd wake up in the morning and I just would not want to go anywhere, do anything, see anybody, show my
you
face
guys are gonna
anywhere.
see what your bodies look like
And now,
thousands of years from now. All the soul forces you build, all the moral development, you guys are about the whole world as we go to the Jerusalem state or the Jupiter state. You're gonna see thousands of years from now. Each incarnation's every 500 years. It's not gonna be that long, right? You are gonna see the most beautiful people in society. Everyone's gonna look good, but eventually their insides are going to look like their outside. So everyone who's ugly on the outside, they shape their souls wrong.
very
You're going to
true.
see that.
It's
And in the future, to go to higher worlds, you choke and can't breathe the atmosphere if you tell a lie. So stop lying right now. You're going to choke every time you tell a lie. It's going to be a burning hurt in your throat. You're going to be away from higher worlds because you won't be able to enter every time you. What do you think inhaling, exhaling is? This is the
You're gonna have acid
instinctual. This
reflux.
is the instinctual part of don't tell lies. Don't tell carbon dioxide. In the future, you want to be so honest. You're a quiet incarnation because if you really want to progress, you want to see beauty, dude. I'll tell you this: someone like Varys, he doesn't lie that much. Look at him. He doesn't even look like a liar. Why does he look so? Why does he look so Aryan? He knows what he's doing intuitively. Now he's gonna be around Aiden Ross and he's gonna turn into a liar hanging around with these people. But I'm telling you, Varys for thousands of years is on the right track. That's why he popped off. He's getting his fruits. He deserves this, right? A lot of ugly
Zherka.
niggas are just liars, bro.
You reap what you sow.
Have
Zherka,
you
how do
noticed?
we
Have
beat death? That's what I want to know. How do we beat death? Fuck Varys, fuck the body.
Okay,
How do we
Beat
beat
what
death.
the
it's
death?
You
fuck?
don't
really
beat
simple,
death.
man. It's really simple. I'm not saying this because I'm religious. I'm not. I hate religious people. They're fucking cope. I'm telling you the truth. The only way to beat death, this doesn't mean join a temple. The only way to beat death is to know Jesus Christ. And I'm not saying that like I'm trying to convert
Hmm.
anyone. I'm saying understand the teaching of sacrifice. Even if you don't know Jesus Christ, that's not a big deal. It's that your sacrifice is next. You're going to die just like him. It's your turn next. And he died for what he loved. You guys, you have to die for what you love so you can pass through the gate of death correct. And that means a lot of sacrifice. Life is not about looking in the mirror like Varys all day. Eventually, Varys has to use his physique to inspire people to be more moral. Varys is going to inspire them to be Muslims. Some Chinese
Yeah.
guys inspire them to be mechanics. So
Yes.
everyone has to morally progress. Some people more Buddhist. Doesn't really matter. But it's from loving sacrifice. And that's not in any religion. And I'm really against Christianity. They teach a lot of hocus pocus bullshit. I'm teaching you the truth right now that if you want to know God's nature, it's to die for you. So humble yourself. It's to die for you. And if people are confused, they're like, well, what about the Muslims? Muslims focus on the Father, right? Christians focus on the Son, and Protestants focus on the Holy Spirit. That's how it works.
Mm.
Unfortunately, the most evolved people on earth will be those white guys that are the brain surgeons and heart surgeons, and they're doing the right thing. Those people are true Christians. I'm not saying the Christians who preach, those guys are cucks, but I'm telling you right now, for Earth evolution, our focus in the past, it could have been the Father. Right now, it's the Son, because the Father is expressed through the Son. And I'm telling you right now, it's just moral progression. You don't want to be Zherka at 25. 26-year-old Zherka should be a lot better of a human than 25. Then the next year better. Then the next year better. Every year should be you turning into an angel. And if you force it, you actually become worse and become a rapist. So don't force it. Let it unfold how it unfolds. Let the world break you. Pick up the pieces like everyone else. If you ever feel like, man, I can't do this shit, there's 8 billion people who say that they go unconscious. You don't want to be like them. You don't want you.
Varys,
If you're sitting around all day and thinking about, you know, the nostalgia and the past and, you know, the
Ugh.
years before you, like
I
you
just
gotta
hate
you gotta move
nihilistic
on.
people that just cry on spaces all day. Like, can we, and they're
Go
probably
back to
fat.
this. Can we go back to that? Can we
Varys, when you say beat death, like, are you just talking about the physical
And
body?
that
Like,
was
you just
me.
want to. Oh, sorry. I thought it was Varys. I can't tell who's talking.
Yo, go ahead.
Mine's all bugged. But I was just thinking, like, why do you want to beat death? I don't understand this concept. I feel like you only want to beat death if you feel like death is like the end of the physical body. But the way I sort of see it is like you sort of beat death by realizing that you're not only the physical body.
You can think about it like an empty
I'll,
pool,
I'll explain this.
and
All
throughout
right.
your life.
This is in the esoteric. This is not something I want people to share or talk about too much or wonder about or reflect about too much, not even with yourself. But the only way you survive the gate of death is if you're conscious enough to survive it. Because a lot of times you have to go through that 1,000 years in spirit land and come back here and do other things in a higher octave. Obviously, it's not a spiral of karma. It's going upwards. The spiral is at a new octave every time. So it's beautiful like that. It's not the end of the world. But I'm telling you, if you can be conscious enough, you can't think of past and future. If you can be conscious, if you spend 70 years working on your consciousness soul, everything that I talk about, not just for my community, for free, everything on Jack Neal, that intensity. Why do you think old people are so sleepy before they die? They checked out years ago. Their consciousness soul, the flame is dimming. You want to die intense, more intense than Zherka raping someone. You want to die so fucking intense that you pass on through that gate with those strong soul forces that shape your nose in a beautiful way, your eyes, your body, your every part of you has to transform. And guess what you get to keep? You don't get to keep learning how to fix a car, the knowledge how to build a car, because you're not going to need that. You get to keep the hard work of fixing a car, which is discipline that grows with you and transforms with you. Same with, you don't get to keep the just focusing on someone that you loved, but that love force goes with you. All those forces transform into devotional forces and they carve your next face. Over thousands of years, you're going to have male and female incarnations that eventually fuse, and then you're going to be in the middle of yourself. And I'm telling you, every incarnation is taller, closer to spirit, more intelligent. We evolve upwards. That's why when you guys see a beautiful woman, you say, Zherka, you have to get that pregnant because we want better bodies to incarnate into. That's why we have that instinctual drive there, right? Again, follow my formula. I've got brown hair, brown eyes, so I smash brunettes. You got blonde hair, blue eyes, smash blonde hair, blue eyes. Follow my formula. Stop snaking the world. Okay?
All right, bro. Now, serious question, bro. Serious question. How do I beat a rape charge?
Honestly, I'm still working on that myself.
What about the Latina mommies with the fat booty? What if you're like
Welcome to the
hairy and
But
you want a
club.
does
Latina
does
mommy?
fucking Zerka have to rape because you can only be raped by ugly pussified motherfucker?
No, nigga, you could get raped by a real nigga.
Bruh.
Yo,
No,
Zerka.
Get a good Jew
in a
lawyer.
weird,
Get a good Jewish
in a
lawyer.
weird way, why humans laugh about rape is because rape used to mean marriage. Did you know that? In the past, rape used to mean marriage. Like chicks dug it. They incarnated to get raped. Like sorry to say, they liked it. I'm
Facts.
telling you, they liked it in the past, and now they're evolving away from it.
Just ask Pepe. Pepe cheek.
No, I'm saying you
Like
guys,
I said,
everyone in
you
this
you
call has been a chick before, thousands of years ago. You got piped by a Genghis Khan looking chink. I'm not
yeah,
even
but if
joking.
he's like Genghis Khan, like winning,
Nah, you're
you know,
tweaking.
he's got
That's
No,
you're
aura.
I
I'm
don't know.
telling
tweaking.
you, bro.
As a Rican, it was probably
No, hey, does anyone really think they don't have rape in their karma? You've had many incarnations. You think you've never been a rapist? Really? Like, give me a
Been a
break. Give
rapist.
me. I don't buy that. There's too many people here. I don't buy this. Why do you think Game of Thrones was so popular? It was about what was his name? Drago. Yeah,
oh yeah,
that nigga was
yeah.
a that nigga was popular, man. Remember, she fell in love with that nigga. Brittany, you can't just listen. Join the call. You're literally a broadcaster. You could benefit the call instead of listening. We need more Jewish energy anyway. Like, what is going on? You're a broadcaster. I have to hang out with schmucks who don't know how to podcast. Like, what's going on?
Yeah, Josie. Speak up,
Dude,
Josie.
if this is
We're
your
learning.
job, you should help. You should help. You shouldn't be in the fucking stands. This is literally you do this for a living.
But bro, I gotta ask you about Canada. I'm in Canada
No,
right now.
no,
Yeah, I was born
nobody
Do you
gives
here.
want
a
to cook us
fuck,
some
bro.
fucking
Like nobody,
matzos or
nobody gives a
something? Like,
fuck, bro. You can leave. You can leave about
Yo,
Canada, the
Zerka.
most faggot place on earth. What's up?
thank you.
So like, what if you're Aryan and you fuck with a Latina mommies with fat booties?
You know, Varys, I don't want you to have kids with someone who doesn't have blonde hair, blue eye, or blonde hair, blue eyes. Because look, it can happen we're in the times of love, right? We're away from our instinctual blood ties, where we're getting away from our own races. In the past, this would be considered no. You're not supposed to mix. Now, some people can dabble. I don't like it, to be honest. When I see a white guy, I want to say a white guy. Japanese guy, Japanese guy. I like that better. I know in 500 years, things everyone's going to mix, and that's how the humans are going to progress and spread love on Earth. And I'm not 500 years in the future. I'm talking about right now. I want to see blonde-haired, blue-eyed people mating. I want to see Zerka brunettes with female brunettes. That's all I want to see. I don't want this mixing shit. I don't want more Sneakos and half breeds. I don't want he's Sneako's so confused because of his half breed nature. It's like pick a side. He'd hang out with Zerka and Nick on the right wing, and now he's a leftist. Like pick a
Yeah.
side. You're so confused. I'm tired of
Varus,
that fucking. I don't like the confusion at all.
Because it's
Varus, leave those
utilitarian by
Latino mommies
nature.
for me, okay? Leave them for me. Um,
I like
as a
I like
half
the Latino too, man. Leave them for me,
as a
bro.
half breed, I'm just
Bro,
gonna
you're a
say this.
half breed.
I've
You
met
failed already. What's the half?
no.
What are the halves? How did you mix up?
Irish and Puerto Rican.
Did it come out like looking white?
Yeah,
Would you say that's a W?
yeah.
Okay, you're on our side, but you're racist as fuck.
You have no idea.
Dude,
You have no
the
idea.
hottest chicks you meet in eternity are always half white, half Puerto Rican. Always. Like, bro, I
I'm
and
beautiful.
no,
I'm
no,
just gonna
if
say
you
that.
but you're
Like,
a guy, nobody gives a fuck. But I'm saying if you sprinkle some spick on white people, it kind of not it comes out nice.
yeah. I mean, it's a good look. I get a lot of attention.
Yeah, yeah. And look, Varys, obviously like conquer blood means smash all races. But I don't want your kids to have dark features. Like that's just stupid. Like we want
Nah, my
more.
mom said she's
There,
not going to my wedding unless it's a fucking Albanian
I'm
chick.
shocked. I'm shocked how many Albanians look Aryan as fuck with the blonde hair, blue eyes. I'm shocked about that. It shocks me how many of them are like that. I like that. Keep going. That's good seed, right? That's we want that. And I'm not gonna lie, Varys, man. Like I do dabble in every single color. Because for me, it's not about color. It's more like, do you have good DNA? Because you can have good looking people in any race, right? It was the top of the top. And I'm telling you right now, bro, one day you're gonna get got and you're gonna show up with a kid and we're all gonna laugh at you. And we're gonna be like, bro, your kid is a sneako. Your kid is a
Well,
half.
didn't you
I
smash
know.
Dangerfield?
Josie, aren't you a half breed?
Hmm. Good question.
Hmm.
Have you noticed
Hmm.
some half
Because
breeds really are overachievers in a weird way? They're very successful too. Like some half Asian, half whites, they go far. I noticed that.
I don't know if are Albanians white though,
I think it's the lowest tier of white in Europe, but in a weird way, it's like asking, is Dua Lipa white? Like,
because low key
kinds.
my skin's kind of lighter than
No,
Varys's.
on a genetic test, I scored 99.9% Caucasian. So it was Greco, Italian, all that kind of mixture, stuff like that. And every Albanian who does that test scores 99% Caucasian. But in my opinion, and I get a lot of hate for this, I don't think it's white enough. I think the whitest is German. I want the world ruled by Germans. Those are my
No, no,
favorite.
no, no. That's
No,
Coke.
Varys,
That's
Varys.
Coke. They
Who
literally
is the
exploited
Varys? Who's the
Albanian
strong?
blood.
Man, bro, we're with Hitler. Yo, who scored the strongest incarnation on earth? Donald Trump. Donald Trump is German. 70% of Americans are German. Germans rule this shit.
Doesn't he
They are
have
the
Dude,
good
you
most
gotta do the
DNA?
evolved.
research. They literally exploited Albanian blood in like
Good,
the
good. They should go back and
1939.
they should go back and exploit them more.
I mean, Okay, this is what
Dude,
I think.
Varys,
Northern
you gotta
Albanians
go.
are
Wait till you go back home and some dude charges you $5 for a 20-cent coffee. You're gonna be like, bring a fucking Nazi in here and take over. I want Germans to take over Albania. I want that shit. I want that shit, bro. Because first of all, it's like Italians. Albanians are like Italians. They both have mafias. I don't give a fuck about no mafia. I want Germans ruling Albanians. I want Germans to get us into engineering. I want Hitler to conquer Albania today. Today. I want Donald Trump to conquer Albania today. That's what I want. You know why? Because when you leave Albanians alone, they don't work. What the fuck? They're drinking coffee all day like fucking Italians. They're like Italians. They're doing fucking nothing all day. You doing nothing all day, you're gonna get conquered by the engineer. Dude, everyone on earth should be conquered by a big rapist named Donald Trump. Everyone. You really think people are gonna become orderly on their own nature? No, you gotta kick them in the teeth with people. Bro, when you know what my grandma said? She said, "Oh, you love Nazis, huh?" As a kid, did you know two German Nazis came to Kosovo and they conquered all of Kosovo? Two guys on one motorcycle. Two Germans conquered. They just went around. They said, "You don't want Hitler coming in here. You guys work with us," and we teamed up with them. That is the most badass shit I've ever heard in my life. And you know why? Albanians are stubborn, but they didn't fight back because they said we like Germans because they knew it's our turn. If imagine if Albanians teamed up with the Catholic Church, they would be massive. But they kind of fucked. They dropped the ball there. They were supposed to go with Italy. They kind of fucked that up, bro. I'm so tired of them fucking up. The Catholic Church is 1.1 trillion, no, 1,000 trillions of gold bars. They have every gold reserve. Why not team up with the Catholic Church? Why would you team up with Ottomans, but with Arabs who don't even like you?
Hey, we're teaming
Because
up with Israel now, bro. We straight.
look, man, I think
Mm,
if you are a small nation, you deserve to be conquered by America. If Albanian flag was blue and red with stars and the eagle, I'm down for that. I want America to come, whatever they did to Japan when they conquered Japan and made it a fucking heaven. I want whatever America did to Japan without the nukes on my people. I want every fucking Albanian to sound like me and love America. But man, I'm telling you, we're just too stubborn, bro. We want to run with Albanian banks. And bro, remember when Greece ran with Greek banks and now they're bankrupt because Greeks are fucking mentally ill idiots? Bro, every time these smaller nations try to do things, they fail miserably. Let the
I mean,
German in your fucking country, let the German say, Sachsen, let him say his German shit. He will transform the land. And people are like, yo, this is domination. When the German's not in your land, all you do is bitch and complain about the economy. Have you noticed every country that bitches and moans about their economy for thousands of years? You know that Albanians are the oldest people in Europe. So is that a flex? Everyone says it's a flex. Not really. That means they should be bigger than Italy. What the
it
fuck?
should be the most
They should be
evolved.
they should be bigger than
mm.
every fucking Fendi and Gucci. If you're the oldest in Europe, you had the most time there. You should be the most developed. That just proves, and it's the stubbornness. You know, they Albanians get banned from every platform. That's just their nature. But I'm telling you right now, man, do I want Catholic Germans to conquer the world? Yes, I do, because they're the most evolved. If you don't believe it, Donald Trump, he's German. He's literally German. People forget about that. All the American blood that's hardworking is German. All the genius in America is German. If you want to beat China, you got to go with German blood. And I'm telling you, no, fuck British people. They're faggots. You want Germans. Why is the most popular incarnation in history? It's not Alexander the Great, it's Hitler. Why? Why is that? Because he's got German blood, nigga, it's Austrian blood. Say from the Alps, right?
Yeah, I mean, you can like
And
Puerto
a
Rico
lot of
is such
people
a
don't realize
shithole.
you don't have to have blood to run their bloodline. You can get so inspired. There's people in Indonesia who love America. They have the spirit of American. They become millionaires. You don't need to be from that country to absorb their angel. America is one angel. Each country is one angel. You're not really supposed to know that. Don't focus on it too much, but it's a group soul. Which group soul are you linking to? The strongest one, America. That's Atlantis. Do not link to smaller countries, group souls. They're so fucking disturbing. They will make you poor. I don't even care if you're Palestinian, you should link to the American spirit. I don't care if wherever you're from, link to the largest angel. It'll feed you, man. And a lot of people are like, Americans got it so lucky. No, they don't. 90% of Americans are not linked to their group soul. That's why they're poor. That's why they live in America and they're still poor in trailers. There's niggas who come from Italy for 1 week and pop off in America because their soul was already aligned to the higher angel. Each country on earth is a group soul angel. Do not fuck that up. When I remember going to America, I walk in, I'm popping the fuck off, the whole world sucking me off, sucking the skin off my dick. I'm like, I'm the king of this shit. And Americans are looking at me like he's more American than me. You damn right I am. I didn't enter that country like you with your finger in your ass unconscious. I went in and I said, I am DC, I am New York, I am LA, and finally, I am Miami. And what does the angel of America do? From all those people there, 300 million people, the American angel says, American, and shoots lightning in me and fucking charges me the fuck up. And then you get possessed too, because some people get possessed by the American spirit so hard they become transgender. It's a freedom impulse. Be careful. Same with going to jail and fighting and all that. You could get bad. But if you linking to a smaller country's group angel, which you're probably stuck to you're instinctually stuck to that anyway. It takes a lot of English speaking to link to America. But man, I always found that interesting that people don't know what stars are. They're colonies of angels. Dude, every single country has a constitution for a reason. They're group souls, they're signing it in blood, ego consciousness. You guys got to understand this. And that's why it's like, yeah, it gets like Serbians say, "Well, America hates me. How can I link to them?" I go, "Bro, you clearly incarnated as a faggot. Like, why would you incarnate as an ugly Serbian man? You failed miserably. Why did what do you, it's like incarnating as a Russian today. The Russians are going to carry the freedom impulse 500 years from now. Remember, they're the biggest losers in history. Like, if you kind of feel bad for Russians because they went through a lot, but that's why you feel bad for Marxists and stuff. Is like, dude, you're incarnating as a Russian guy. As much as you support Zherka, I think you're an idiot. Why are people not incarnating around America or close to America or even Puerto Rico? Just get close enough to touch the soil, man. These people are so stupid, and it is the soil. When you go to a different country, the soil has different electricity. That's why in America you want to take risks. That's why everyone in America, you go to soil in Australia, it's very laid back. There, you will never conquer anything. You won't even conquer the word water. You're a failure there. It's over for you. If you go to Australia, it's
No.
over for you. And I'm telling you right now, most
No.
people identify too much with weaker angels or angels that are evolving in a different path. Dude, who is the leader of the free world? It's America, right? So that's why people are like, okay, how long, Zerka, have you been linked to this oversoul? Okay, since 5 years old. Since I've always loved the highest power level Dragon Ball character. That's the USA. And a lot of people are like, oh, I can't love the USA. I cannot love it because my people are against them. Your people are faggots. You're,
I get a lot of shit actually for supporting America and being into American politics. So like, get the fuck out of here. You're not even American. Like, it's kind of sad.
Only the highest incarnations from other countries want to come here, and that's the truth. I mean, for the most part, unless you're like a brown.
the most beautiful part about America is you don't even have to live there. You could pop off and then go to the Bahamas for the rest of your life. It doesn't matter. You're a part of the digital sphere. It's not going to go away. That's the best thing about just go make your incarnation international and do whatever you want. But to be international, don't be those fucking haters, right? Push America to the top. The more they expand, that is the freedom impulse. And in the future, just to be fair, I have to say this part too, or else I feel guilty. America is also not just the breeding ground for the most freedom, but also the most Satanism comes out of America. It's called an harmonic force. And that means when it's off balance, in the future, the most satanic place, it'll be like the fall of Atlantis. America will fall. And then the next one in 500 years, they're saying they write down that it'll be the Russians who take it up, not the Chinese. Everyone's saying Chinese, but it's going to be the whites again. And because every race has a turn to lead, right? They all have different things karmically they're working on, and they're all balances in different ways. But I'm telling you right now, for the next 500 years, you want to be on this angels team. That doesn't mean supporting dead. You should be against dead children in Palestine. You should be very against America for any kind of harmonic, satanic, Zionist kind of bloodbaths. But when other countries say, hey, we've been corrupt for thousands of years, we're Mexico, leave us alone. No, you're not allowed to be left alone. You know how corrupt Mexico is? Colombia, these places, they need an older brother saying enough. And a lot of people are like, do you support America going in Colombia and Mexico and stealing all the money? Yes, I do. Because I
Absolutely.
absolutely support that. Are you kidding me? They're the most if you're a third world, it means it's not your government, it's your people are pieces of shit. If you're a third world, you should be conquered by a higher level of consciousness, because that's what Alexander the Great does. He puts order into your piece of shit nation, right?
Exactly. Like you look at this, like the Spanish conquering South America and any of those brown countries down there, and they've excelled
Yeah,
since
and
then. I mean, and not in the best way, but then once America comes in and conquers, it's going to be an even higher
yeah,
level. They're going
or
to achieve
what
even
I
more.
want, super intelligent, highest level of consciousness we've seen is World War II Japanese people. They were really up there. I mean, they were kamikaze ready to die for that. Their group soul was strengthened so hard. So, hey, we don't want to mix with anyone. What happens when they lose to the US? Japan is paradise on earth. If you go to Japan, it is
Exactly.
Japan is the closest place to paradise on earth. It's not New York. It's New York maybe for Zherka, but for most people on earth, Japan is the cleanest, most orderly, most money, most because it's the fusion of two levels of consciousness. US and let's be honest, Japan is America's bitch. Germany right now is America's bitch. Everyone's America's bitch. But it's a beautiful thing. We want more fusions like that. If the whole world looked like Japan, oh man, that would be a nice place. Like if you go to Japan, there's 10 different New Yorks in one Tokyo, and they're cleaner, more beautiful. The food is better. There's no blacks on the street doing black people things. It's dude, I went to Japan when I was 19. It was the best trip of my life. I didn't even know what the fuck everyone was saying. I went to Fuji Q. And I'm going to Japan in a couple of months. After the Bahamas, my last stop will be Japan for a while. I'm going to give you guys content for sure, 100%, because I'm just giddy there. And dude, you're not going to understand anything there except the level of safety and cleanness, which I don't know if safety is the most exciting thing. I like that I can get stabbed in New York. I like that someone goes Zherka and I go, oh shit, here we go. I like that energy too. But in Tokyo, dude, these guys party, they drink. The only problem is that they're not religious. So sometimes they jump in front of trains and kill themselves. That's very depressing. They have that samurai energy suppressed. And it's sad, whatever. But dude, the future is gonna. If you ever want to go to the future, go to Tokyo, Shibuya, go to Shinjuku, go to freaking Akihabara, go to Yokohama, go to Odaiba, go to anywhere you go is bro. You could get lost alone. You'll love it. I had some chick train me all the way home. They like ran trains on me, 3 different trains. She told me how to get home in Saitama Village, bro. That place is the best vacation to do. If you have nothing to do and you have 1 year left on Earth, go to Tokyo, especially around this time. I can't imagine a better vacation, especially if you, it's the only place culture shock doesn't traumatize you. You get culture shock because you're like, damn, India is very poor and stuff. When you get culture shock in Tokyo, it's the opposite version. It's culture shock from going to the future. It's like, and you get really depressed when you go home, like extremely depressed. Yeah, it's
Japan's
crazy.
one of the
Hey,
only
Zherka,
countries that got nuked, has earthquakes, tsunamis, and they just bounced back in fucking 2.2 seconds. I mean, they're one of the
Dude,
only countries that's
they're such an amazing people, dude. Japanese dude. If you meet one Japanese dude who works for you, I'm gonna be honest, man. Chinese people are cool until you make Japanese friends, and then you realize you don't even like Chinese people. Like they're so much cooler, especially now because they're into Harley Davidsons, choppers, the American spirit. The only thing they need is that samurai spirit that's suppressed. We see it in anime a bit with the intensity, but we want those samurai types of people to come out, and they have a high suicide rate. I'm not gonna lie. Like it's if you're a freedom type and you're born in Japan, you can feel really cooped up. Like you're not supposed to stick out. You're not supposed to. So you'll kill yourself. Like if Zerka was born in Japan, definitely I would have killed myself within
yeah, they
10, 15 years old. Like I am made for being itchy around whores in Miami. I'm designed for that
I mean,
by
they're
nature.
they are very honorable people. I mean, they kill themselves over debt, like
Yeah. And
literally for debt.
if you're the opposite of a Japanese guy, if you're just like me, you will explode in somewhere like Miami. Dude, I remember my first day in Miami, they said take the elevator to the highest floor in Miami and you have 750 million views on your first day. It's called Fresh and Fit. And I took that elevator and I never came down. I've been high ever since. It was insane. And obviously, I started that in LA, but LA is somewhere that's really underrated too, dude. LA weather, you know what they talk about the weather? It's actually the best. Miami weather kind of sucks because it's humid and shit. LA is the best place for being a fitness incarnation. If you want to go run in the mountains and all that shit, is California is so fucking amazing. I don't know why people get the blues and kill themselves there. Maybe it's the drug life and stuff,
It's like
but
it's an arid desert, so I mean, there's no
well,
bugs.
I'd say San Diego is heaven on earth and LA is like hell on earth. But if you're in the hills, it's fun. And San Diego is just like the most beautiful city in the universe. Like, and the people are pretty good looking too. I like that. San Francisco, I think, was used to be awesome. Now is disgusting.
Yeah, that is
And
one thing. That's one thing I regret.
San Francisco is pretty
yeah,
My twin brother lived in San Diego for 5 years, and I never visited him once.
you're an idiot. You're a fucking. They got such
I've been there
strong thought
twice,
form.
but
They got such strong thought forms there. You want to absorb that before you die on Earth. And I'd say New York, Miami, Chicago, and San Diego. That's
he is
all of
he's
that's all
about
of America, bro. That
he's
is
about
all of
50
America,
times more wealthy than I am now. So I mean, that is a point there.
bro.
Zerka, you know how you
My
talk
heart is in
about those
fucking Detroit
Zerka, you know how you talk about
with
those
all this
surfer
sucks.
guys that just have it on lock, like they're successful in their work and they just surf and they just keep to themselves. A lot of those guys are in the Bay. They're in like Half Moon Bay, Santa Cruz.
OC, I think. Was that Orange County? Beautiful. That place is
Yeah.
awesome.
Oh,
There's
amazing.
something about California that you think it's like a liberal faggot place until you realize those are the people who are new there. If you go in the valley, everyone's pretty red. They're more red pill. They don't mind Trump. But if you go in the city, it's all the fucking new people that just showed up. So yeah, your
Hmm.
first time in LA, you think everyone's a homo, and then you go to the valley and you realize everyone's cool, and it's the outsiders that are the homos. And to be honest, you have to work with the homos if you want to make millions of dollars. It's like everyone you hire is going to be like a type of homo in LA. It's very strange.
I'm not
Like
gonna lie. I was pretty culture shocked the first time I went to California. I mean, getting off the plane and seeing a multi-gender bathroom. That's something I never saw
where
in
are
my
you
life.
from?
I'm from Baltimore, Maryland.
Oh, you're from Mitch Jones' place.
Yeah. I mean, I live in Rado now, but I'm moving back east, probably to New York.
Yeah, dude, if you're not in a hustling, bustling international city, you're wasting your life. Because
Yeah, no, I know.
imagine listening to Zerk all day and then going back, walking around the village and shit. Like, bro, don't listen to people like Zerka if you're not going to be in the city. Though, go to the international city, make those friends. Even if you don't make friends, stay in those bars till you meet people, right? If you can't meet people, if you're tired of doing that, do a bit of blow, stay awake, meet more people, shit like that.
I mean, I've excelled here in certain areas, but it, it it's not anything like the
Dude,
East Coast. I'm not.
you
I'm too.
know what I hate about small towns is that everyone's gonna go there when they're older anyway. I'm gonna be
Mhm.
on a ranch. Varys is gonna have his own ranch. Everyone's gonna be, because no one's gonna want whole life. They're gonna want to be married and shit. Everyone's gonna go to a ranch eventually. If you're gonna do that for half your life, at least get. I got property in Cancun. I could stay there. I got property here. I got property. But eventually, your life is going to be on a fucking ranch. So at least your youth should be in a city. That would be awesome.
I've been here for five
You
years,
guys
and
have it
I've been here
wrong,
for
bro.
5 years, and
Newport
I've looked at.
is motion.
I've been here for 5
Newport's where
years.
all the Aryan bitches are
Yeah,
at.
Newport Beach
That's
got
where all the
some
club life
O's.
is.
Newport Beach got.
That's where the boat parties
I
are
like
at. You guys got it
Newport.
fucking
I
wrong.
like Newport.
Lots of blonde bitches.
Jackson Hinkle took me to Newport. That shit was awesome.
I'm about to go there for the 4th. Shit's about to be litty.
I mean, I gotta get the. I
Bitches
gotta get
screaming,
the.
frat leader, frat leader. Who's trying to get cracked?
I gotta get the
I swear I'm ready for
fuck
Newport.
out of this fucking city. Like, it's terrible, honestly. I've been here 5 years. I'm out of here in August. It's been
That's where all
it's
the
been
Aryan bitches are at.
liberal
Their dads are
hell.
all fucking rich.
Varus, if you're doing a Southern California tour, you got to go to USC and UCLA.
I heard that UCLA has the ABGs. I don't really fuck with
So
ABGs.
then go to USC, dude. I could vouch.
I'm not really fucking with the
Go to
ABGs. I'm gonna keep it real.
Yeah, my
USC.
brother was in an SDSU frat, and he had a lot of fun. I do.
Yeah, SDSU is all the ABGs too, bro.
Yeah, he was partying with like Nelk and shit, doing videos
Those
for
are all
them.
the fucking tech Asians.
He's doing
I
videos for
love
them, doing
shout out
videos for
Steiny,
Diplo,
bro.
stuff like that. Like,
Steiny's the best. Steiny's
I
just
know Steiny.
he's the best dude on like, dude, I walk in a room, he's like, Zerka, I need a favor. Can you get on my YouTube? I said, I done so many favors for you. What do you got for me? He said, walk into that room. I've got it prepared. Bro, that guy, he is a homie. Like Steiny is my brothel. And
Zerka, have you met his dad? Have you met his dad?
no, I don't like Jews. I don't like that shit at all. Like, he told me what his dad does. I'm like, I don't want to meet him.
Yeah. He's an interesting character.
Does his dad do usury?
He's a lawyer. So yeah.
Fuck, I need a lawyer.
So assisting in usury.
What the fuck is usury?
He's pretty good. I'm not gonna
Why
lie.
do people keep asking that? Like, how do you not know what usury is?
What is that?
Because we're not unks.
Explain that.
That's like
It's
uncle
a wig
knowledge.
Nat question.
Usury. What is that? Fucking using drugs?
No.
I don't need. We're not at the point in our lives where we need $500,000 for a house. I need $20 for a beer, or $60 for a baggie. That's what we
Oh, you
need.
got the homie.
We
You
don't
got the
need
homie. You got
60 bucks,
the homie
nigga.
price,
That's it.
Varys. You got the
60
homie
bucks,
price.
bro.
You get the homie price.
homie prices or the 5-finger discount.
Oh, fuck off, man.
Yo, hey, Varys, you're coming
Yo,
pilot, right?
Huh?
I could put in a good word for you on Halalala Airlines.
Type shit.
Type shit. Yeah, you don't gotta learn how to land the plane or anything.
Yo, Varys, you're a pilot, bro?
Fuck no. I don't know where this
What?
narrative came from.
Bro, you're gonna crash into the Twin Towers or some shit, nigga?
Bro, chill.
Yo, fuck.
That was so
Listen,
funny.
America first.
Newport on July 4th is gonna be lit. Hey,
What is in
Zerka, you ever been
Newport?
to Cabo?
What's that?
You ever been to Cabo on spring break?
Are you gonna
Yo,
take JW out? Actually, I feel like
Oh,
he
JW
dude,
wanted
is
I
you
up
don't
to
want to
take
here.
him
hang out
out.
with JW. He
Wait,
kind of gives me a little predatory vibes.
is
Like
JW up here? Oh no, he's not.
he's too alpha. Like
Man, my
that's
name
too much
JW,
gear.
man. I'm a real
Way
ass
too much
wigger.
gear.
I was just thinking
It's not.
about him because he sent me an apology the other day. He's like, "I'm sorry if I was so offensive. Like, I have to
Dude,
be
what the
aggressive."
fuck? First of all, okay, if he's gonna act like that and then fucking huck himself and take it back, like stand on your fucking business if you're gonna be a fucking dumbass like that in the first place.
Like
No,
it's
he's a Chad.
JW. Like don't
JW's a Chad. He's just.
JW is
I don't think I'd
JW.
have fun partying with
He's
him.
Yo, don't talk
He's
misguided.
not
about
a
my boy.
Chad,
That's
bro.
my
He's a
boy
fucking
J-Dub.
deadbeat dad. JW's a deadbeat dad, nigga. Fuck. He
No,
no
no,
fucking
He's a
Chad, nigga.
Chad. He's just too Chad
Yeah, he
coded.
got he
He's
kind
a
of grew on
Chad,
me
bro.
last time because it was actually a funny ass space. Like I
It was
was
so funny.
dying rewatching that. That was really
Yeah,
funny.
yeah.
Yo, come
But he
JW
on,
is
didn't
you
such
need
know
a
to
what's
grown
going on.
man.
apologize, though. Like, I didn't need an apology.
He's a
Like, I'm
homie, bro.
cool.
That's what I'm saying. He just
No,
didn't need to
sometimes, dude.
apologize.
I mean, that
Sometimes I
shows his
yell at
character. At least
sometimes
he
I yell at e
apologized.
girls, and then I apologize because I go, "Yo, what if she jumps off a bridge?" You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, Zerka. What if you make me jump off a bridge?
jump.
Hey, you guys have never
We
jumped
gotta
off
get
bridges
we gotta
before?
get we gotta get rid of the weak people. So we gotta.
Yo, Zerka,
Hey,
Yeah.
that was Aramonic. That was
you ever been to Cabo on spring break?
No, dude, I do Cancun and I get ripped off. I do like 1,200 USD every night. I pay that much for my resort. But dude, Cancun, and I can recommend you where I go. Cancun is got to be the greatest place on earth if you want to go decompress. A lot of people say, "Oh, go, dude." I saw people comparing Albanian beaches, which are gorgeous, to Cancun. No, bro, Caribbean water is the best water on earth. And everyone
It's
hates me
true.
when I say
Facts.
this. It's not Greece. It's
Facts.
not Italy. It's not Greece, Italy, Albania is identical, by the way. It's the same. But if you want that white, long sand and to see the pirates of the Caribbean and all that shit and hoes and all that, dude, the best place on earth for hoes has to. I like Colombia. I like Mexico. And if you ever want to spend money, because I only tell people how to spend their money, if you ever want to spend $2,000 and not feel like you got ripped off, go to Cancun every single time. 2,000 will last you guys for like 20 days for a shittier resort, right? But if you go travel the rest of the world, you get no tail, bad food, weird thought forms, weird weather. Not most of broke nigga vacations to individuate have to be around Caribbean. This is where everyone should start. I don't care where you're from. And man, I traveled the whole world, and 80% of it is, I wouldn't take it back, but 80% of the world is kind of lame. There's only a
True.
few
Have you
couple
That's
been?
true.
spots.
Have
And
you been?
for men, I
What about
say,
France?
if
People go to
people don't
France.
look, if people are not good looking, don't go to that country. I
Yeah,
traveled the whole
Yeah.
world. I said, I don't care if the people are ugly. Dude, I'm older. I care. I really care. It's stupid.
that's
It's
The
straight
It's
it's so
sneako
inspiring.
coded.
stupid.
It's
Even if
straight
the
you,
sneako
only
coded to go to
the
it's
third
only
world
so
countries and look
sneako
at all the
coded.
fucking
Yeah.
look at all
true.
the
The
fucking
only
chimps with their fucking bananas
No, I've
doing
been to
child
No,
labor.
Montenegro. Montenegro
Sneako.
yeah, they
mugs.
do
Sneako
mog,
wants to be
but
with
check this out,
monkeys.
bro. When you go to a place where everyone mogs, you're always happy. You people are like, oh, I don't want competition. No, you do, bro. When you go to a country that everyone is good looking, walking around, it is the best vacation of your life, even if you're just staring at people, bro. But bro, when you go to these other places, it's like thousands of dollars you're wasting to what? What? You're not even piping. It's what a waste of money. What
Just
a
don't
big
buy
why
into the
Zerka, have you
timeshare.
Cancun, the only thing
Zerka, have you been to
comparable to
Rincon?
Cancun
I'll say this.
is
I know this is evil. 80% of Earth is not attractive physically. Like 80% of countries are, you're gonna puke. And I'll say this, bro.
Collab is a
There's not
process.
one attractive woman in China. That how many people are in China? There's not one attractive woman in Asia. So people are like, yo, come to Asia. I would love to, except for that reason is kind of a waste of money. Like, what's the point of partying there? Are you gonna party with men like a homo? What the hell? And
the only
there's
yeah.
no
Zerka, have you been
such
to?
thing as
Have you been?
attractive Asian incarnations. Nowhere in Asia, right?
Have you
The
been to?
only
What are
Have
the
you been to?
top
the
five countries with the sexiest
The
bitches?
Have
top
you been to?
five,
comparable
easily. That the top five, I like Spain, Albania, um, Colombia, Brazil, and number one will be Argentina.
What about Monaco?
Oh, that was
Not in a
sick.
particular order, but number one will be Argentina. Even though you guys are gonna hate Argentina, they don't party hard. It's not that ratchet. But if you want to see the best looking people on earth are Argentinian people, and Albanian, and Italian, and Spanish, and I've heard Morocco and these places, but I don't want to get stabbed and shit. But listen, bro, there's a list. The list is go to the cheapest place so that if you buy someone dinner, you look like a billionaire. Go to the cheapest place for them with the most amount of chicks. That is the vacation. There should be a calculator online that says the cheapest to, and people are like, why do you want these cheap places? If you party in Miami and you spend 5,000 a night to smash, go to club, dinner, all that, you go smash,
Whoa.
she starts talking, as beautiful as the Miami chick is, she starts talking about feminism,
Hmm.
even if she's not a feminist, and you're like, did I spend $5,000 to get through an awkward conversation with this dumb, beautiful idiot? But if you're in a third world, they don't even know what feminism is. They're so happy you buy them lunch or whatever. It's bro, third world has, if you smash outside of a third world, you're smashing men. And I still visit my American girls, but I tell them to shut the fuck up because they can turn me off in one sentence. Anytime, bro, the more beautiful a girl
Wow, bro.
is,
So
the more
true.
beautiful a woman is in America, the more masculine she sounds. Have you ever noticed that?
true,
They're
Yes.
Hmm.
extremely fucked up. And it's
but
such a
that's
waste, man. It's like,
you
dude, what
know
are we
And
supposed to? Are we
I
supposed to rape you? Like, what the?
Italy
I got to
Italy is
represent.
also goaded
Yes.
for that
I got
reason
to.
Rape
because
them.
they actually maintain like some like their femininity,
Yeah,
and it's cheap also, like it's really not too expensive. And I was gonna touch
and it should have
on
water.
your
Italy has good water
on
too.
yeah, exactly, the south
Yeah,
especially, like on
yeah,
the boot, like Lecce
yeah.
and Bari, like the actual south,
And
like
I like places
beautiful
without
beautiful
black
water.
people. I've noticed that the older I
Exactly,
got, the more racist I got because I'm like, I want to be the loud guy. I don't want some black guy being the loud guy. It's me.
if you go to
Yeah,
like
some
Italy
places are full of
now,
dark
the
cooks.
like Rome and shit is kind of fucked because all the Africans have come in and kind of
Hmm.
fucked
Yeah, that's
fucked
shit
it.
gets
But
annoying, bro. They're trying to
the
sell you a
boot,
bracelet and shit.
bro,
Yeah,
it's
what the
terrible.
fuck?
The boot and the bottom, like Lecce, Bari, like it's all like still pure Italian, like old school real Italian, beautiful people,
Yeah.
same culture, incredible food, and they're right on the water, so it's
The food
crazy
is good, but you have to
seafood.
admit the
It's great.
service is fucking dog water.
Well,
I
it
mean,
depends, dude. It
and
depends.
then
Like
you'll have a fucking
if you're like only with like Americans, like with your like if you know Italians and you're in Italy, it's the best, dude. Like
that is
you go
true.
there
You get a
and
good
Yeah,
they
idea.
one of
like
my best
they are
vacations,
bro.
Barcelona, Spain. If you know Spaniards, if you know Italians, you go to their land, it's fun as hell, man. It's
Exactly,
fun as
yeah,
hell. I'm
exactly.
not gonna lie
And I'm
though,
not.
it is the one thing that makes it the shittiest place on earth. Nobody in bro, I can't do that plane ride. That plane ride is
Yeah,
so long, so brutal, so boring, so stupid, and you miss out on 2 days because you get tired, you have to recover. It sucks. That's why I
yeah,
recommend, bro, if you want to maximize your life, stay around Florida, Miami, and keep going down south. You have a bunch of play there. Bro, Brazil parties. Bro, yo, poor
I
niggas.
gotta.
Brazil is fun. Colombia is fun. Argentina is fun. Those places are fun. Same with Panama. I haven't been there yet. You got the Virgin Islands. Everything by the
I,
Caribbean, in my opinion, is the best party paradise. And I'll never go to Thailand. Ever.
I
I will
gotta represent
never
my
go there.
own. You gotta go to Puerto Rico. I gotta represent my own. Go
Yeah,
to Puerto Rico.
I
Go to
haven't done Puerto
Rincon.
Rico yet, but I know you guys have babes, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. You gotta go to Rincon,
Yeah, I
like
dated a Puerto
west
Rican.
side of the
Yeah.
west side of the island.
Yeah. Yeah.
West side of the island. Don't go to the east. That's where all the fucking
Dude,
tourists
if
are.
they're
And
listening to Bad Bunny, there's the best
That's
babes
good
at the
pussy.
party
Good
with the
pussy.
best fucking life destroying bags of your life. If you want to party and they're not playing Bad Bunny, don't go to the party. If you go to these South American places, they just play Bad Bunny and the ratio is 50 chicks to 2 gringos.
yes,
What
yes,
the
yes,
hell?
yes. And they like that. They like the half breed Ricans because you know a little bit lighter on
No,
the lighter
the
side.
weirdest part about these places that you
And they
end up
share.
hating the Americans. A lot of fat, ugly Americans there.
yeah.
Yeah, I know, but I passed for you know kind of
That is
local.
the worst part of going to Europe, especially from California. Like that plane ride is so bad.
Yeah,
I've done Mexico and Costa Rica in the south. I should do that more. Like
yeah.
it's become like tradition for me to do like Europe
For me,
in the
it's for
summer,
me the
but I
number,
gotta do the
bro.
south
The
more.
number one thing has to be ratio. If there's 5,000 chicks, you get to pick the hottest one. If there's only 20 chicks, they're all ugly. It's a numbers shit, bro. And all my life I traveled without getting tail. If it happens, it happens. Shit like that. When you're
Yeah,
older, you realize you spent $1 million traveling the world, and that's not how you're supposed to travel. When you travel, every country you go to, you should be you smashing a chick. Like or else it's a waste of money. It is a waste of money. And a lot of people do 8 countries until they realize they wasted their whole life. They go, oh shit, you're right. That's why, dude, there should be an app for men to not waste their time with these feminist weirdo women and say, just go to the fun. They're angels, by the way. They are angels. They like do your laundry and shit. It is, I hope, that's the one thing I'm trying to save America, white America. But if they got bled out by these Mexicans and stuff, as much as I hate America not becoming white, and it would break my heart, as much as it kills me that the German would be leaving, the one redeeming factor would be seeing white feminist whores crying because the Latinas are taking all the men. Or if I saw those feminists get destroyed, like, oh, because then they have to start acting feminine to compete. Because in the kingdom,
Preach, bro.
feminine is rewarded with billions of dollars in the hierarchy. And a lot of people don't realize that the American women are too far cooked. So even if they
yeah,
try to be feminine, it's gonna come off ugly to men. So it's over. It's game over for them. The only part of America falling that I would enjoy is seeing women crying their eyes out because these fucking South American people are taking all the men. And bro, you see it when you go to South. There's so many TikToks of white chicks going to Brazil crying that the guy cheated for another Brazilian because there's so much competition there. And I'm like,
yeah,
dude, that's a lot more fair than what we're seeing in America. It's really ugly. Like Andrew Tate nailed it. Remember when we used to talk about this shit? He nailed that
yeah.
shit.
Yeah. My boy, like, dude, I'm so done with all American girls. Like, it is so fucking cooked. My like best friend met this Italian girl over in
Still
in the
good
East
pussy.
Coast, and he married her, and ended up like introducing me to her best friend. and the just difference between the American girl and this Italian girl. That's how I got like introduced to Italy in the South,
Oh, dude,
really.
when you do
And
a European
bro,
American comparison, it's like man versus woman. It's different genders, bro.
bro, it's dude. She's like she like loves cleaning, cooking. She loves being a woman and understands the roles and doesn't put up any like fight about that. Like it's not like a struggle
Yeah.
for
He
her
wants a
mentally.
green card.
Dude,
Others.
I've had so many chicks say
She already has a green card.
Still
She has
hot
a
the
green
though.
card.
weirdest
It's
thing
like
is when American
it's
girls,
just the
bro,
culture.
American girls, when they DM you that they've changed. And I go, I don't care that you changed and you're feminine. The fact that you had to force it out of you is ugly as fuck. I'm not forcing being masculine, it's just come natural. The fact that you have to like go take classes to be feminine is so ugly to me. It's like a cheetah that can't run. You're mentally ill.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
it's crazy.
Is it
And
NorCal? NorCal, what do you do for a living?
uh
Feminine is hot, bro.
I'm in real estate.
Okay, so you make over six figure.
I do all right. Yeah.
You make over six figure, yes or no?
Bro,
I do
she's a
all right.
Jew.
So,
She wants to know how your money, bro.
yeah, I don't need to like
Okay,
disclose
well,
that
let me
to you.
just tell you real quick. If you make under six figure and like you're not in shape or you're kind of like mid physically, she's a big ass red flag, and it's not the American women that are the problem. You're also part of the problem. I'm sorry to break it to you, but hey, if you got your shit together and you're a good looking guy, I don't know how you look. Well, yeah, a lot of American women are shitty indeed.
Yeah, I'm not mid physically. Like I'm actually a good looking dude who makes good money
NorCal's a
and like
Chad.
successful. Yeah, so it's really nothing to do with that. It's just straight up the women in America are terrible, dude.
You just gotta be careful because like women also like in Europe, they're gonna do some utilitarian shit to get their way, and they're way better at it than American women.
American women have been manipulated into thinking that they'd rather have a life as a restaurant manager being up for 14 hours a day doing fucking numbers
Facts.
and dumb bullshit than
Feminism.
fucking
You have an
goddamn being in a
echo.
house with
I
a
do
goddamn.
not need you like telling me like how like to read women. Believe me, I'm good in that front. Like it is all good.
What?
I understand what I'm getting myself into. I understand how women work. So it's not thank you for the advice, but it's all good over here.
So what? You don't date? You don't date American bitches?
I mean, I did my whole life, but then ever since going like and trying out like a European girl, it's just a whole different world. Like it's just I would just strongly recommend like I got blessed because I was, you know, lucky that my friend put me on to this situation. So it's not something that I think can like it's hard to repeat, you know, it's hard to be
Dude,
like
dude,
but
have you ever dated a bitch that was masculine for years and you just didn't notice? Like you put
yeah.
up with it? Dude, American guys put I don't know what's the longest I went, but dude, and you know what's weird? 10 years ago wasn't that bad. People say it's been bad for a while. No, not really. Recently, after that Andrew Tate saga thing, dude, women are so fucking ugly, even when they're beautiful now.
Yeah.
And I still DM my American chicks and stuff like that, but I don't want them listening to these calls. I don't want them hearing this shit because it's not like this is not game. You guys are ugly as fuck when I leave the country. When I compare, you
It's
guys are
crazy.
something completely wrong about your DNA and everything. And well, what's the cure? I don't think there is a cure. It's been like you lived like that 25 years of your life. That's a lot of evolution. It's over
You
for
gotta
you.
make them cry,
I
bro.
think
You
it would
gotta
take
make them
no,
cry.
I think it would take 10 years for them to heal, but they'd still be in a lower octave. And to me, that's like, bro,
I don't even I don't
if
even
I,
think it's healable, bro.
When they're crying, they're
Like when they
feminine,
like
bro.
it
yeah,
is so ingrained into them, they
Oh
will
shit.
always like fight with themselves internally that like have the internal struggle uh of from the brainwashing of like is this right? Is this who I am? Instead of just naturally accepting it like a European or like a true feminine girl would, it's like an American girl will like no matter what, even if they somehow break through, quote unquote, or whatever, but they're still going to have that internal struggle within themselves, like fighting with themselves, like, is this right? Like, oh, but like, I should be doing this. I should be my own independent
100.
boss bitch, you know. But it's like, no, dude. Like, I just don't think, like, I'm
They
convinced they're
know
not like
they
seeing the
know they're
difference.
wrong.
It's like
They know they're
it's
100%.
wrong, and they know they're wrong in their mind, and then they still try to. They have that
No,
voice in
they
the back
go,
of their
bro. If
head
you
that
look in their eyes, they go unconscious when they start acting like men. You can see the light in their eye go out, and they
hmm
go into fast mechanical mode, and it's really ugly. Like
they
it's
look like a different person sometimes. It's
yeah,
honestly like it's
it
weird.
actually, I'm like, dude, in a weird way, I'm proud of them because when they become like men, it actually benefits a lot of them to be independent, get their work done, make more money. So it kind of benefits them. So I'm proud of them that they're being independent. But in my head, I'm also like, life is not about being independent if nobody wants you. Or like, I think they say, you know how the internet talks about 2 years of bad relationships? No,
hmm
I've never met a woman that they have 10 to 20 years of bad
Yeah,
relationships.
that is true.
How do you have 10 to 20 years of bad
They're
relationships?
having kids at 35 now. I mean, it's literally ingrained in the system at this point.
That's mental, bro. This
That's
everything is backwards. And you know what's funny? The reason they smile through it all is technically they are winning. They are getting what their cake and eating it too. Guys are losing. If you think about it, guys have to put up with this shit. That's why when I see these, if I ever saw Mexico pour into US, I would be really pissed. But seeing all those feminists crying that Latinos are coming in and they'd be taking all the guys, that would be like balance to the force. And I don't want that to happen. But
I dated a Mexican girl, and I'll tell you right now, I've never been more loved and like respected and like treated like a fucking king than that
bro,
fucking bitch.
wait till that Mexican girl stays in America for a few years. She starts transforming into a dude,
Oh,
bro.
that's true.
basement,
That is
bro.
true. And
Yeah, you need to like date her over there. Like I think like Filipino
she was
women,
half white though.
Vietnamese women, they're like the most feminine still.
She was half white. She was honestly like, that was my fault for fucking that up. But
Dude, there's gonna be a point in your life where you love a girl so much that you get sad she's transforming to a man. So you start wondering, should I just beat the shit out of her to get more?
You
Because
gotta make her cry, Zerka.
if you beat the shit out of her, it's not like it works, but you get a few more years of feminine out of her. You know, it totally puts the hierarchy back in order. And then you go, I'm with the Christ. I'm not gonna beat the shit out of her, but some guys get so angry they knuckle the shit out the bitch, and then she trauma bonds to that.
that is
Can we
true.
I mean, if
please
you
Well,
beat her
blame,
up in the country you're visiting and it's legal, I
It
mean,
sounds fucked, but it's true.
guys, we need to
Zerka,
blame Sabrina Carpenter and Taylor Swift, please.
yeah, you know what
no,
else
we
we
need to
need to
you
blame
blame?
mean
you.
Hillary Clinton?
We need to blame
Wait,
you
one second.
speaking.
Add her to the
About it.
list.
The TV show Suits and The Office. I've noticed that a lot of women that have watched these shows and they might have, family issues, they tend to try to replace like the family with the work family.
Yeah, bitches are mentally ill, and especially if they watch TV shows and shit. Like, yo, if a woman's watching TV and not reading books, you are fucked. You are. I know dumb bitches who enjoy books, dumb ones, like actual cheerleading idiots who enjoy books, and they're more balanced. If and it can't be like they're trying to impress someone. It's usually the one that's hiding her books. She's embarrassed. That's the one. But if they're trying to show you they read books, that bitch doesn't read at all.
Is
They're
it
too
just me
busy
or when a
watching
black
makeup, like YouTube videos, tutorials, and shit.
is it just me or when a black person walks by my fucking or outside your fucking house or whatever the
Bro,
fuck,
this guy's mic
and your
sucks,
dog?
man.
Oh, let me fix it.
Yeah, you just gotta be careful with I think like European women, somehow Eastern European women, because like they might sell you the dream and they're probably the
Oh
best
my
at it.
God, Josie, look into France. It's illegal for a paternity test
What does
Yeah.
that mean? What does that mean?
because they cheat so much that they made it illegal because they're having pretty much you think you're raising your kid, but it's not your kid because she's French.
So if an Italian and also in Italy it's illegal. And if like an Italian woman is selling you the dream or you feel oh she's so feminine, I'm like red
Yeah,
flag.
red flag. Yeah, there's a lot of chasing that gets involved with a good girl, and chasing has got to be like you'll always know you have a good one if she's more boring than the rest. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
exactly. I mean, if
Oh,
any
okay,
girl
okay.
is trying to sell you on anything, but it's easy to tell if someone's naturally like just being
Bro, I
themselves
just
and
speed
genuine,
run
you know?
shit. I say, hey, look, whether you do drugs or not, let's speed run this with MDMA. Let's see if we love each other.
True. But
I'm gonna try
yeah,
that.
it
It's a
just
good one.
you don't want a girl who's like going out, like not drinking, all that kind of shit. That is all huge red flags.
No,
Oh, they
If
still
you're
finesse you. They know you don't like it, and if they will do whatever is necessary to sell you a drink. Like, I'm sorry, I know maybe you're really good at reading people. More power to you, but I'm just letting you know they are on a different level.
okay, fair enough. I
Is
mean,
that
if that's how you feel, that's if you have a different
Filipino
experience.
women, Filipino women are the most pleasant to be around from my
mm,
personal experience. Like my friends having like dating people passport
that
bros.
is
Like
so true.
is
The
the
highest level of feminine will always be a
does my mic
Filipino
sound better?
woman.
yeah,
Okay.
Bro, Josie, that's so you'll never meet a Filipino woman that's not a good woman.
they're so freaking pleasant to be around. Like the friends like them. Everybody likes them. Like they just like they cook. They go pick like raspberries in the little garden that they made just for you. They bring you their little raspberries. They always ask you if you're hungry. I mean, they're so sweet.
Mm.
Y'all are hanging around with the wrong bitches. You guys gotta go to ASU. Get you
Bro, I
some
feel like
goals.
there's no point of dating her if you're not
You
gonna
got the
treat her
frat
nice.
house. You invite the sorority bitches and be like, come tan. You can use our pool. You can come tan. The bitches clean the whole kitchen. They clean the whole house, mop the floors, and they cook you breakfast when you wake up.
That is so true. That
And
is
you see the
so
sorority
fucking
bitches.
true.
And you see the sorority bitches in bikinis when you wake up. You guys just gotta level up your status, and then the hoes come easier.
I am so boring compared to all you guys. Like, I realize
It's
that.
it's fine, Pepe.
It's
It's
okay.
chill.
It's good to be boring.
Yeah, it's better for a woman to
Zerka,
be around.
let me introduce you to some sorority
Varys,
chicks.
Varys, you got no hoes though, nigga.
Saying Varys
Calm
has
down,
no
G.
hose is hilarious. That's funny.
No, I don't like sorority chicks, dude. It's always came with some rape charge and shit. That shit gets so old fashioned. Yeah, bitch, I raped you. What's up?
Yeah, they're terrible. All right,
If
I gotta head out,
anything,
guys. I'll thanks for having me up, Zerko.
Bro,
if
women get turned on for rape, I think.
It's a
if
joke,
anything,
comedy, comedy. We have to say the comedy part, guys, or else we get in trouble. It's
this is a
comedy.
comedy skit. Do not take anything
Isn't that
seriously.
true
If
though?
anything, Varys gets raped.
Later, guys.
I
If
mean,
anything,
if she's hot, it's chill.
Yeah, how about nobody
that's what
says
I'm saying.
bye?
You
Just
can't get
leave.
raped
Don't
by
say
ugly
bye, just
people.
leave. Don't ever say bye on my spaces. Just leave.
I
No,
disavow
can't
Varys getting
stand these
raped.
fucking people, man. Are we banning you for life? Never say bye. I don't care what you have to do. We don't know. You're a literal voice in my head. Don't ever say bye to me. Why do people say bye? Don't ever interrupt the podcast with gotta go. I gotta go. I don't give a fuck.
I feel so cool when I leave without saying bye.
You look at anybody that does a podcast ever and that says bye or says I'm leaving. That's such an aura loss, Loki. Not gonna
Yeah.
lie.
Everybody's like, nobody gives a fuck. Just leave, like, so we can carry on.
Hey, Zerka, when you gonna pop out to ASU? And we hit the
Yes, Zerka,
bars.
you should go. You should go. That would be a fun stream.
Dude, when I DM my sorority chicks, they literally come meet me in the shadows because I don't want to be seen. That makes me look crazy.
Nah, nah,
Like
nah. I'm gonna
I'm
bring you
too
out to the
old for
party
this
and be like,
shit,
boys,
bro.
Zerka's
Meet
here.
me
Let's
at
get
the
fucking litty.
penthouse. I'm too old for this shit, Varys.
I'll hand you a
Trust me.
bottle of Grey Goose. You give us shots to
Varys,
the hoes.
Varys, check this out. One day you're gonna be too old to be going to places. You're gonna either hotel lobby meet people or never talk to them. Bro, you're 18. I'm not hanging out with no 18-year-old. What
Nah,
the
I'll
fuck?
find you the older chicks. It's chill. I got you.
All right, you know why I'd hang out with you? Because I just know you got every drug in your fridge. You got the peptides. You got. It would be a good trip. I'd be like, oh, Reddit True Tide, let's fucking go. That would be fun.
I'd give you
But just
Trent. I would give
the
you
I
Trent.
the idea of hanging out with teenagers like once a year for me, that's like enough, man. You're a teenager, bro. What do you? I'm gonna be
I
watching
mean, they're
you.
18 for the
What?
most part,
Nah, I'm
no?
gonna see
Like,
who can get
He's
more bitches. I'm
18.
gonna
He's
see
like
who can
a
get more
baby,
bitches.
man.
Cause you claiming you get these hoes.
A literal child.
Now, Varys, I'll tell you this though. If we live streamed it and we just sit in a room, we get an Airbnb, we bring a lot of girls, you don't know the level of humiliation you'll go through. Search up this guy named Heel Mike and Zerka. It was it, and he was like the guy who gets all the hoes, but it was so bad for him that read the chat what they're saying. I'm telling you right now, you don't want the funny
Bro, it's
guy.
always
You
these
don't.
fucking
You never
TwitchCon
want.
parties. It's
Yo,
always these
Varys,
fucking
Varys. You
podcasts.
don't
No,
want.
we go to the bar,
No,
we
no,
see you
Varys. I'm
crash
telling you
more
right now.
bitches.
Check this out, Varys. You don't want to be the good-looking guy in the party with a good-looking guy who's really funny. They're all gonna be hovering around the funny. They're all gonna be. And remember,
That's Jester
I'm
Maxi,
way
bro.
more old than you. The
Consciousness.
old guy gets everything. No, it would
The
be fun.
bros
It would be good
before
content.
hoes. That would be such a good
That
stream.
would be great. That would be awesome, actually.
We gotta go to the
And we
Tempe bars and the Scottsdale bars.
no, you know what'd be funny if we did who could get more hoes at the bar, and every time one of us strikes out, we have to drink 2 shots.
All right, I'm down.
That would be funny as shit because we could sabotage ourselves.
I'm down.
Yeah, but I don't know. It's like people are like, "Why do you hang out with Clav once a year?" It's like, bro, at the end of the day, Veras, would you be down to come to Colombia? But
Um,
why is it gotta always be this depressing American stuff? Like I've spent my whole life there, bro.
hey,
Why
I'm
can't
down,
Yeah.
bro. I got fucking lit in Montenegro last summer. I got
should we
fucking
take
turned.
That's
Veras
a
with
that's a
us?
big biggest regret of mine is recently my friend invited me to Colombia and I didn't go.
I like Veras because he looks like the brand. Like he fits in with my community so well. That would be awesome, man. We get a couple streamers, we go there, and I feel like Veras, you don't do drugs, so you're a good person to be around, right?
Yeah,
Uh,
definitely.
I like
yeah.
that. I love anytime I hear someone doesn't do drugs, I always know we have like a safe driver. They can take us home, right?
Yeah, we'll be good. We can make it home. We'll be
It's
safe.
always the
I don't
guy
do
who doesn't
drugs.
do drugs
I
is
just
always the
have
guy
drugs for
juicing
the
his
women.
face off.
Or we can get Uber. I mean,
I don't do drugs. I just have drugs for the women.
Holy shit, dude. That's
So
crazy.
actually,
That's black magic, dude. That's if you're not on drugs and they are, that's black magic. You're totally doing black magic, bro.
I'm just
he's
kidding.
not forcing anybody.
Yeah. No, because I always like girls would always be like, yo, Zherka, I'm gonna do a line and I'll do one first. And they'd be like, why? Why'd you do that if you're not doing drugs? And I go, oh, just so you can't accuse me of rape. We're both high. I'm joking. I'm joking.
I'm too shy for that shit.
This
Like,
dude,
way
like,
too
Big
nah.
facts,
shy.
though. That's big facts.
It got
yeah.
too real for
That's
a
some
second.
It's
Too
like
real
big
for a second.
if
facts.
he's doing GHB to get high, you got to drink it because if you're the only one of the party that didn't do it, it looks like you drugged all of them.
Bro, if a girl brings GHB over, you gotta run the fuck out of there
Yeah,
quick
no,
as
that's
fuck.
dude. You know, I'm from a city
You
where
know, one
everyone,
time,
the police come to the door and they say, "Oh, there's date rape and all this GHB and the date rape drug." The police don't take it serious at all because in my city, the men and the women they do date rape drug together. That's how they party.
one time, this girl came over and she had fucking GH on GHB and offering it to me or whatever. And then
Run,
I
bro.
obviously, I slept with her. This is when I was like probably
Oh, you're a
19,
rapist, bro.
and I was 19. I woke up. No, she's the rapist. I woke up and bro, this bitch hot as fuck, right? She gets up, takes off her fucking wig, bro. Can you imagine? Can you fucking imagine? Can you
What
imagine?
God.
the fuck are you talking about? What are
Can
you
you imagine?
talking about? What was underneath?
I don't know, bro. Nothing, bro. Nothing, bro. Nothing. I was shocked. I was like, damn, she really just fucking catfished me. Though,
That is bro. I would get a refund from like what?
Did she
That's
have a
crazy.
dick? Do you remember if she had a dick or not?
no, she has no dick. The fuck, it was a woman, but she had hair that I thought was real, and it was not.
You know, in the future, trannies are gonna be so good at shape shifting and being changelings that the coolest Chad at the party, like Varys, he would be the guy who gets the most feminine tranny. That's what the future is gonna be, and it's gonna be you're gay if you got a masculine looking tranny, but if you got a feminine looking one, you're straight. That's where we're headed to in the. Well, I'm not joking. You know, you're gonna see a lot of that.
Yeah,
How the fuck do we unsubscribe from that shit?
I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of cooked because of like all the birth control medications now. Like the whole
yeah.
thing's for me especially. Like
I don't
Fucked
know.
our
I think
mood.
I'd want to go
Fucked with our
trans for at
mood,
least the
bro.
last year of my life, just so Zerka's trending so hard. Because if I have 1 year of trans before like I die, let's say 39 or 40 years old or whatever the hell, I'm telling you right now, everyone would look at my work. They'd be like, "Yo, he's like Nietzsche. He lost his mind at the end, and we got to look at this mad genius." And I would save more lives by cutting my cock off. I mean, what's the difference from getting circumcised and cutting it all off? It's kind of the same procedure.
We need more Zerkas and more Nick Fuentes.
Wait, so you want a
That's
rabbi to
it.
do it for you?
That's a nice fucking
No,
take,
why are we
mate.
pretending like being turning into a tranny wouldn't be the most interesting part of your life? Like, obviously, I don't recommend it, but could you imagine when you just
My cousin's
imagine when you
trans.
go live for the first time and it's
My
tranny
cousin's trans in
Zerka?
Miami and is killing it. Like Lambos, fucking
No,
Ferraris,
bro, I'd
like
only be
stacks.
tranny if I put 20 million. No, I put $5 million into it so I look like a hot tranny. I would do that. And, bro, I'm telling you, I would shock the world. I would come up with a new alias, right? So my name would be like Zakita. And then everyone would be like, yo, this bitch is so hot. This bitch is so hot. And then I would post the transformation that I'm actually Zerka. And people would be like, wait, that's why he's talking on spaces because he was getting a surgery. He didn't show his body, his face for years. He's in hiding in spaces, and it would be like, dude, I would take over the internet, man.
You're describing Thailand, bro. That's
Yeah,
Thailand.
that is Thailand. No, I can never
It
do
is
that
very
because there's something about like anytime you get bored of making money in life, just go smash a bitch. It's fun. Imagine cutting that shit off. You could never do that again. That's crazy. Why would you do that?
You don't have to go all the way though. You can just do like some parts, right? And just do enough to sort of like shock everyone.
I don't know.
Pepe, you have a dick, right?
No, I like reverse tranny. Reverse tranny is like when you take a bunch of steroids and become rich piano. That would be first on. That would be better than being tranny. Like, dude, if I had 1 year left, I would go on the fattest cycle and literally I would just wear a shirt that says rape. And I would go live every day talking about like Christianity, and people would be like, "This is the most interesting human we've ever seen." Yeah, go ahead, Barbie. Are you a tranny?
Are you a tranny?
Dude, you sound like a tranny. What's up?
Dude, you look like a fucking
damn.
tranny.
Dude, we
Look at
need
your
your opinion.
lips.
Why did you
Bro, you gotta be a tranny. Look at your fucking
okay, why did
lips.
you transform? Just tell us.
Do you wear chapstick that like has tint to it?
It's just nigger lips, bro.
Nigga, nigga,
Nah.
nigga, nigga, nigga,
What's
nigga.
your ethnicity? What do you like? Puerto
Half
Rican?
black, half Albanian, not trans.
You're not half black.
Quarter. What are you?
I'm biracial.
Dude, does that mean you're like confused?
No, I'm confused
Wait,
about you,
Zerka,
bro. I'm just
you're
confused to
a
why you look like you suck dick
you're
with
a
your
fourth
fucking
black,
What the
lips.
Zerka?
hell? I'm confused. Like, are you famous? You look
Do you
famous
get
as
on your
hell.
knees, tough guy?
Are you tranny? Am
Oh,
I talking? Did we call a
masculine
tranny?
Why
woman
are
right
you
there.
obsessed with trannies? Like, why are you even thinking of a
Masculine
fucking
woman right
We
trans man?
want
here.
I'm a
trannies
whole
on the
woman,
call.
and
We're
you're
just
fucking
talk.
thinking of a
We're
tranny.
talking of your species.
No, you're just weird, bro. Like, control your fucking thoughts.
No, did
Barbie
you
scares me.
did you cut it off? What do they use to cut it off? Is it
So,
lightsaber?
did your girlfriend graduate this year or what?
Not yet.
I
Not yet.
figured.
Not yet. But
Yo,
I'm out of
I
who's
figured. I know
prison.
funding?
you usually go for
Yo,
what, ninth
Barbie, who's
graders, right?
funding your set? Who's funding your set in your podcast?
Don't hurt her feelings. She's new here. I can never tell if it's voice changer people. You know, is this a real incarnation?
You bet.
Okay. I don't know. Nicki Minaj is like she hasn't been popping in a while, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
And then Cardi took
she
her whole
settled
thing. Like, what the fuck?
she settled down with kids, and then Cardi, yeah, took over. Yeah, Puerto Ricans taking over. Yeah, this is what it is.
Let's bring some others. Dude, when I add you guys and you don't speak, you look like pedophiles, man. Like, just speak.
It's like a creep.
I
77, you
am a
don't talk at
pedophile,
all,
bro.
man. Fuck you.
You don't like that? What?
You never talk. Why don't you talk? Are you just looking?
Nah,
What's wrong with
I
what's
just
I
wrong
mean,
with
look at
give
his
me
fucking
shit,
pedophiles, bro?
profile
bro. I
picture. It's
mean,
just an
like, cause when
eye.
I talk passionately. So like, I'm just gonna be quiet unless if I can fully fucking get at what I want to
Then
say.
fucking talk.
We gotta get rid of that guy, bro. He's all right. Let's try the Lakers, dude. Dude. You guys are quiet, man.
Yo, Zerka,
Yeah, yeah,
shut your ass up, bitch ass nigga. Should I blast testosterone or what?
Are you going bald? Are you ugly? Do you have good DNA? What's going on?
I'm 20. I'm 21.
What does that mean?
I'm saying I'm young.
Are you like Varys that is gonna completely transform, or are you just gonna gain 10 pounds?
Nah, I'll mog bars.
If you
Whatever his
can
name is,
mog
Varys.
Varys, then get on cycle. If you can't, then don't.
I need to. This is not no troll. I need to like know, like, how do you start that shit?
You just inject it in your ass.
No shit. But like, where do I obtain it at?
And you could go to the biggest
You
guy
do
in
not
any
fucking
gym.
mug me,
Go to the
pussy.
biggest guy in any gym. Usually it's like $10 a bottle, but he's gonna sell it to you for 100, and you have to pay your dues. That's how you get jumped in. Everyone goes through that path. I didn't. I pulled a knife on the dude, and he gave me a better price.
Nah, I looked that shit up earlier. Though it says you could die from that
I
shit.
was joking, bro. Don't do that shit.
Nah, I'm
You
thinking
should
of doing
definitely
it though.
think everything you can. Just
I'm
everything.
only on
Get
peptides
fucking
right now, but
massive.
it's not enough.
Do you want to fucking mog? Take
Yeah, that's
everything.
why I'm trying to get on it.
Take fucking everything to ascend.
Bro, start with estrogen. Start with 500 milligrams of estrogen a week.
Bro, I don't
Dude,
know how to
run
take
that
you
for
serious, bro.
Wait,
run
You
that
it's
for
just
no, bro.
trainee
Run that.
maxing.
No, it's a key component to building muscle.
Is that
Just
that
do
trainee maxing?
yeah.
nah, bro. I
Tranny
can't
Maxi.
take you serious, bro.
Yeah. No, seriously, bro. I don't know why. Everyone thinks they'll do gear and transform, bro. Like, I did gear with 50 different people, and none of them got anything from doing steroids. It was just me and Varys. That's it. You know? Same with Clav. It's like from 100 people in Clav's classroom that copied him, none of them. None of them did anything with their lives. It's just Clav.
Bro, are you Jack still? You haven't
No, I'm
posted
not, bro.
yourself in
I,
like
I get
3 years.
bro. I get head with no muscle. Like I don't have to do anything. I get every bitch on her just on. I know who you are. That's why I say if I take all of Varys's bitches, I'm worried he'll commit suicide because he'll be like,
No,
"Why am I doing all these push-ups?" Right,
So
no, I
Zerka,
need what he's on.
do you think neon types should
Top 10
blast
things
gear?
that will never fucking happen ever.
dude.
Ever.
You sound so much like my cousin, bro. Yeah, what's up?
Do you think neon types should blast gear like skinny, scrawny guys should blast gear?
No, because Neon doesn't get a contract from blasting gear. Varys does. It's different things, right? Like Neon, the best thing he could do is just fuck off and never show his fucking ugly face online ever again. I'm not even joking. That's the one nasty scammer that I will never want to see online. I'd rather see Aiden. And Aiden's evil, right? I'd rather see Aiden eventually get away from Satan than Neon. Neon needs to go to Mars.
What's so
He
bad
needs to
about
be
neon, man?
there's something about his ugly fucking faggot smile, bro. I can't explain it to you. And I love Indians. I'm the only guy on the internet who says this. I love Indians. Neon's not Indian to me. He's something else. I think Indians in India should hate Neon. That guy is a
Pakistani?
he. I don't know what he is a. You know the word social climber. Have you ever heard of that word?
Oh yeah.
He's a social climbing bitch with gynecomastia. He's the nastiest, ugliest motherfucker in the universe. And Neon is not even redeemable. Neon, I would rather go to hell and kick out Neon, throw him to Mars, than go to heaven. That's how much I
It,
can't stand
here's
that rotten, rotting, ugly piece of faggot shit. Like everything that's wrong with Zoomers is when they sound like Neon. And remember, his whole attitude is came from copying Aiden. He even copied the mannerisms. Yo, if you ever see a human copying another human, that is the lowest level of cuckery. That is like the lowest life form on earth, bro. Dude, have you ever had your buddies try and sound like rappers and you just start cringing? That's Neon, but he's trying to copy a Jewish fat guy like Aiden. It makes no sense, bro. It's like, bro, if I would pay Neon $50 million right now just so he can leave Earth. Like we blast him in a pod into and I would change the trajectory. I'd say point him to a fucking red giant sun, something that cooks that little bitch alive. My most hated influencer will always be Neon, and I don't even know why. Just an ugly motherfucker.
so
I know a few people that can
if
make that happen, Berserker.
if
Is it
Just let me
because
know,
neon
he's
bro.
isn't
so
redeemable,
disingenuous?
then what about Snakeo?
He's fake.
How's
No one fake is redeemable.
What if it's working though? Because like, what if copying is what's bringing the success? Then what? How do you stop?
I can still hate him, right?
Very
Like, do
true.
you
Is
ever
I
there?
see
mean,
that guy that copied David Dobrik and he also got like 20 million like followers on TikTok and everyone hated him, but he still got rich and like bought a bunch of shit and now he's a music artist.
Yeah, I don't like fake incarnations. Neon's fake, man.
Hey, what do you think about escorts, bro? I have a question about that. Once you
What
say
is
your
that?
opinion on it, escorts.
Honestly, if you don't know and they like you and you smash and you find out later, that's fine. I like that. But the whole idea of you like giving a human being $2,000 to be attracted to you is
Nah, every weekend
it's
I'm probably smashing an escort, bro.
good for you, man. Good for keep it up until you grow out of it.
Just go to Hong Kong, bro. Tijuana.
No, in the USA, bro.
How much? And send me a picture of what they look like.
How much am I paying?
Yeah.
On average, probably like $300,
How what do they look like?
three
Send me a
hundred.
picture. Be fair. Don't not the fake pictures, like the real.
I would have to go on the website I go on, bro. Different ones each time.
Can you send it to me? I want to see. I'm not going to show anyone. I'm just going to see if it's like $300 worth.
Send to the website. You want the website?
No, no. Send me the picture of the one you met. I don't want no false
No,
advertising.
I probably no. It's not false advertising. I'm saying I've probably done it like over 100 times.
300. So what? That's once a week or twice a week,
Not usually on the weekends, probably like once or twice.
dude. I'm not gonna lie, bro. That sounds like fun, but how do you make sure they're hot?
I don't know. I'm usually horny at the time, so it doesn't really matter how you
Show
look.
the picture. I want to see if I would do it or not.
Let me find one. Hold on.
Wait, what is he talking about?
Bro, there's this Twitter clip, someone find it, of
Escorts.
escorts in Japan. And bro, I don't like Asians, but if you go search up on Twitter in Japan, it's a popular video. It's the hottest woman you'll ever see. I was like, what the
Zherka,
hell?
Zherka,
But
Zherka,
it
you
was a
gotta be careful.
$2,000.
You
Huh?
gotta be careful. Some of them are dudes. A lot of them.
Hey, I'm not that lucky, bro.
Do you know what list crawler is, Zerka?
Yeah. What is that?
You know what that is?
No.
That's where I go on
I've always
listcrawler.com.
just gone to Rippers and been like, "Hey, I'm famous," or they recognize me, and then I guess that's kind of like a thing. But the idea of like $300 is a lot of money to give to another human, bro. That's
300, bro.
crazy.
Isn't
You
any
get
girl
you
just
get
an
the hour
escort
though.
technically?
Yeah, technically you're paying for them to go home, so I guess it is worth it. And I'm not gonna lie, it's like, dude, I'm not saying don't do it.
No, I always regret myself after doing it though. But for like that good 30 minutes to an hour, it's pretty good.
All right, look, man, just what city you're in? I'm gonna come visit you. We gotta play basketball together. Let's check this shit out.
I'm in Charlotte, North Carolina.
I don't know what kind of human being would have like such an aura or an energy that you would want to absorb that would sell or pussy for $300 an hour. Like, but I'm not a man, so you know.
I mean, the reason I like him because like I just do whatever I want to him
No,
and
for
tell him to
sure,
get the fuck out.
for sure. But I don't understand the.
Like, what the fuck? We're listening to actual chud right now. Like, bro.
Josie, how old are you?
Why is that relevant?
Well, I want to know your body count.
Why is that relevant?
Oh, I don't know. I just want to know.
It's over 9,000. No,
Is it?
no,
Are you French
Ouch.
Canadian? You're French Canadian,
Yikes.
aren't
it's
you?
a joke,
You're, s-
bro.
you're so French Canadian, bro.
It's not. I wasn't judging. I was.
You're like Quebec. You're from Quebec, hey? I swear to God, I know that accent. It's so
Why
retarded.
you gotta make it personal? Like I offended. Like I hurt your feelings just for sharing and thought.
Bro, just
It's not personal. I wasn't personally attacking you.
I don't know. Hey Varys, why do you look like a faggot, bro? Why do you, I don't know, you remind me of the gay guy I used to pick on in high school.
Nah, bro, he's mogging.
DNR, bro. Actual DNR, bro. You sound like a fucking Arab chud, bro. Just don't even talk,
Sad,
bro.
bro.
I know, bro. I swear to
You're
God, I'm half
subhuman.
Arab.
That
You're
was
Half Arab.
crazy.
sub
I'll fucking terrorize your bitches. I swear to God,
Got
I'll
the whole
You're
rape
room
them.
fucking
quiet, bro.
subhuman.
Yo, I seen that picture of you and you're like fat as shit. How long was that transformation to like where you are now?
2 years.
Bro, I'm in Canada. We do the best transformations. Don't worry about it.
2 years.
It took like 2 years.
Were you always like blasting shit?
Nah. No,
not really, bro. I
You have
need to
to.
go
I
to
had to see.
Miami.
You can't like blast when
Fuck
you first start.
Canada. I need to go to America.
Yeah.
Fuck
You
Canada.
have to
Fuck
see if you
Canada.
have potential. Like it's if you blast without like just like not even knowing you have potential, you're just retarded.
Bro, I swear to God, if you and I go to Baka or whatever the fuck that nightclub is, I will pick up more bitches than you. I put fucking money on it. I swear to God.
Bro, is that Mikilo?
It's a Machiavelli. Yeah, that's it.
You are
Mikolo.
ugly as shit.
Oh, really? Who the fuck is speaking?
I gotta put a real picture on
You
real
got
quick.
an Anon, you got an Anon account, bro? Shut the
It's not
fuck up.
Anon. I just changed my picture earlier.
If it was Varys, I swear, yeah, he mugs. He mugs.
Bro, stop
But
sucking
He
dick,
does.
bro. Jesus,
bruh.
you're actually
Bro,
Now you are
sucking
saying
dick,
ugly as
other
bro.
shit though.
man
I'm just keeping
mods
it
is
real.
kind of gay.
Like
Zherka, help me out here. Come
you
on.
got them long ass eyebrows that are going like downwards. You need to cut them.
The Puerto
No,
Rican.
And
Zerka,
you have a
Right.
bald head like a slave.
Zerka, what do you think of like the
You're the
energy that
slave,
someone who
bitch.
sells themselves for 300 an hour and like being around that? What do you think? Like what the past life, like the former incarnation.
Entrepreneur.
You're getting racks though.
Zherka's getting head right now, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm taking over the show.
Just imagine
Welcome to
like
the Machiavelli show.
you
I
suck
mean, I
you
mean,
s-
Josie. I mean, there's
go
ways to
ahead.
protect yourself from that kind of energy, and you could also do like you could cut the soul ties as well, right? There's ways.
Josie is giving the head to
But
Zherka right
imagine
now, okay? That's what's
they
going on
suck
right now.
10 dicks, right? 10
Yo,
dicks a day.
Varys, when are we going to Miami, bro?
Dude, I wasn't attacking your decision to pay that person. I'm talking about the soul of said person.
No,
Like
no,
it's
I
Yeah,
was
not
gonna say
his.
Josie,
imagine
they're probably a fucking
no.
cockroach in their past life. Who knows, bro? Definitely
I'm
not
saying though,
human.
imagine they suck 10 dicks a day, right? For $300. And that's 3 grand a day, bro.
That's
I
crazy.
mean, outside of like the whole soul thing, but like from a psychology perspective, usually trauma had to occur, and they keep repeating these kind of sexual acts just to like reduce the importance of it, right? So maybe
Have
something
you ever
happens
paid
in
for
You
an
that.
sound
escort?
like bro, I swear to God, you sound like a virgin. What do you know about sex? Please explain.
No, I think he's right actually because coincidentally, all of them got touched by the same uncle when they were 5, right? Or is that every girl? I don't know. It's pretty consistent.
Fucky facts.
Most of them probably
I
don't
think
have fathers too.
the only one qualified to speak about sex here is Zerka, Varys, and me. That's it.
Yo, Josie, have you ever escorted before?
Hell no.
If I was a girl, I'd be doing that shit all day.
Then what? Then
You
what?
girls have the
To
easy way to get
to have
rich.
good money to buy stuff so you can buy more stuff to forget that you ain't got shit.
Well, I wouldn't do it forever. I'd probably run up like a good
Oh
amount and then
yeah,
I'd
until you
stop.
can find a rich man and he can put a ring on it. It doesn't work like that.
That's what all girls do. They're all whores.
Yeah, but you know what's sad? There's
Bro,
also girls
there's
that
good
start
karma and bad karma
OnlyFans,
in life. Like you can't.
and they make like $500 a month, though, bro. You could also be a failed OF girl. Isn't that the
Or
worst?
you can like get a
Yeah, but
job. I don't know.
girl, yeah, but then you're poor.
You can like go
Yeah,
bartending.
you're
You can
poor
use your
and you're a
looks
whore, though.
bartending without taking your clothes off. Like I don't know.
I mean, I'd rather be homeless and work a job.
That's you.
Josie, did you ever work as a stripper? Be honest. Be honest. Be honest.
Hell no.
Come on now. All my girlfriends have been strippers. Like every girl's a stripper these days. Come on.
I
Josie
have
would
a dad.
never.
I have a dad. No.
Bro, y'all girls are using, what do you call it? Your incarnation. Y'all are using y'all shit wrong. All
I'm
the
a former professional cyclist. Do you really think I got the upper body to be a stripper? Be for fucking real.
fuck the pole. Nobody likes the girls on the poles anyway.
Well, see, that's how I don't know shit about that topic.
At least me. I'll walk past a girl on the pole. It's pretty corny to me. Dancing and sliding down a pole. I'd rather the
All right.
bitch come to
Can I?
me.
I'm gonna say something before Zerka kicks me off because I know he doesn't like Australians. Fuck Australia. I just want to say that any Australians listening, you're a bunch of faggots. You're
Pepe,
all
you can
like
kick him.
faggots. All right, kick
Yo,
me off, Zerka.
Miko, I love to
Go
I
slap
don't
the
ahead,
shit
even know
out of
who's
you.
Wait,
talking. To be
bro.
wait,
honest.
Bro,
Wait,
slapping
Mikola,
is
why
like
are
for
you mad at the
faggots.
world, bro? Why are you mad at the world, Mikola?
No, I
You,
love America. America. I love America. United States, Georgia. But let me be real. United States, you guys, all you Americans, you're the worst generation ever. Like, you guys are retarded. Your history is hectic.
What does that even mean? Americans are the worst generation.
You people that are alive today, you are the
Uh,
worst. You are shit. Like, the Americans of before were good. But like
yeah.
today, you guys are a joke, bro. Australians back me up. I know I hate you guys too, but fuck.
Yo, for a joke, go do something about it.
You need to love people a little more.
Hey, why do people care about shit like that? They're like, what color or where they're from? I never understood that. I could care less if you're from China or Australia, black, white, Chinese.
Bro,
Don't
I'm
really fuck.
As
Canadian.
long as
I'm
you're not
Canadian.
mixing races, it doesn't matter.
I'm fucking Canadian, eh? Don't
No,
I
but
don't
people
play no
actually like
games.
care about shit like that. Gives a
Yeah, we
fuck.
do, bro. We do.
I don't judge other races, but it's a problem if you're gonna race mix, bro. Come on now.
Why though? Why do you care about that?
Because they're trying
Yeah,
to
it's
assimilate into one race because that's the
true.
easiest to control.
It's true. It's true. Hitler was right. Hitler was right.
So like you're like if a white dude fucks a black girl and they have a kid, like you're against that.
Yeah, massively, especially because of, how depressed half and half people get. They can't identify with one or the other.
yeah, I was thinking about this, right? Like if we're moving towards a future where each person becomes more and more individuated, and steps away from the group soul a bit more, right? Wouldn't the wouldn't the race mixing be a part of that movement towards individuation?
I notice it's a thing that occurs in like lower income environment mostly. I don't know if you guys agree, but that's just what I've noticed.
Good. Did all y'all in here like grow up rich? Did y'all have rich parents?
Was that?
Did you have rich parents growing up or like wealthy parents?
I'm pretty comfortable, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I think that's why y'all think like this. I think a lot of y'all grew up like rich.
I did not grow up rich.
I see all the people
I
that
think
grew
it's
up, all the
important to maintain
shitty.
culture, bro. I did not grow up rich whatsoever.
Well, I
You
feel
should
like a
look
lot of
at the
people that
deeper
grew up like
message.
with wealthy, they all have like the same outlook on life.
Yeah, and there's a reason they're wealthy, right? There's a
Yo,
reason why they're
Yeah.
on top and you're on the
yo,
bottom.
yo, Pepe
Yeah.
chick. Is your dad rich? Tell everybody. Is your dad rich? Is he the New Zealand Prime Minister?
No, my dad is not Christopher Luxon. I mean, that'd be embarrassing.
Yeah, it would be. You're a New Zealander anyway. Like, that's embarrassing enough. But be honest, bro. Like, you come from a rich family, right? You're white. You sound white.
What's your problem?
Yo, Mikolo, dude, all the billionaires are escaping to New Zealand. She'll be fine out there.
I
we're the
just want
ones
to.
we're the ones that have to worry. They're leaving the US and Canada and going to New Zealand and Argentina.
I just want to get to know everyone on the panel. You know what I mean? Like,
You
this is the
realize
Machiavelli show.
it's
Zerka
not
is
a
getting his
flex to
dick
be
sucked
broke
right
or
now.
black.
Zerka's dick is getting sucked right now. And Machiavelli is taking over.
You're thinking about
Sounds like
another
you're
man's dick getting
projecting.
sucked, bro. Come on.
Bro, it's 4 inches. Who, like, come on.
Bro's pocket watching. Crazy.
I mean, you say that like it would be a special event, like something that rarely happens. It's like whatever.
Zerka, where are you, bro? Come
Can
on.
someone answer why it's a flex to be broke and black to these dumb retards?
Because
What?
they're dumb retards.
Who
I
said
tell
that
you
was a
why.
flex?
Because our dick is bigger than the average cock.
They're like, you're
Yeah,
I'm
but
white.
you
half
stink.
You're
Dominican.
white.
Listen, I'm half Dominican from the waist down. Do you understand what that means? That means my dick is bigger than everybody's in the chat right now. I want everyone in the hundreds in the chat that understands what I'm saying. Hundreds in the chat. Come on.
I'd like
For a
to
very small
get the your
cute,
Hundreds in the
like
chat.
very
sources for
small
that
cute, the
claim.
fuck out of you.
Oh man, not a single one, huh?
But Zerka's getting his dick sucked right now. Come on.
How many times are you
How
gonna
would
talk
you
about
know
another
unless you're
man's dick
there?
Like,
getting
what
sucked,
is he
bro?
doing? What is he doing? What else is
He's a
there?
busy
How
man.
would
He's a
you
rich
know
guy. Who
unless you're
knows?
there?
The fuck, man. You're some faggot or something.
Bro, you want to find out?
That's
Hey, why
all
don't
we
you cut your
want.
hair
I'll
like a
live
slave
stream.
though?
I'll live stream myself and Virus picking up chicks. We'll see. We'll see. Virus, what do you have to say about that? You faggot? Come on.
Why you call him a faggot?
Because he's projecting what he is.
No, he's not a faggot. He's not projecting. I don't know what you're on, but you need to chill.
I'm
Well,
saying the guy calling him a faggot is projecting what he is, bro. What you mean? That's obviously what he's doing. He's worried about another man's dick getting sucked like some faggot.
That's kind of gay.
We're on an X
That's what
Spaces
I'm
here. Ladies
saying.
and gentlemen,
Oh,
just to
gotcha.
let you know, this is an X Spaces right now, if you haven't realized. And Zerka is the motherfucking host. So respect that. If he's whatever's going on, something's going on. Who wants to take charge? Pepe, you're the co-host. Go ahead.
Pepe, you have the kick button.
Yeah, I am the
Be a
co-host.
Nazi.
Like, just
Shut the fuck up, Josie, you Jewish bitch. Shut the fuck. Listen, can you stop bombing Iran?
What the
yo,
fuck?
You say that like I
keep
have
him
control
on.
over this.
Bro, you're Jewish. You
You're
all connect.
Jewish?
This
And you're
guy gotta be
Muslim.
co-host.
I wish I was Jewish.
Bro, keep bullying Josie. Why'd you stop?
Josie,
Yo, how do you become
you sound
Jewish,
like the
Josie?
French Canadian bitch that I fucked and I never messaged back.
Yeah,
I swear to God, you're like the younger version, but you're old. I know, like you're like
It's the
30.
accent.
You do emotes for Myron, I know. It's all right. I was in the OSS until I realized Zerka, thezerkaofficial.com is way better.
Damn, that's crazy, bro.
Everybody in the chat right now needs to subscribe. Go
Let's
ahead.
go.
Thezerkaofficial.com. Let's go.
Let's go. What do you know about Josie?
I don't know the guy.
He knows you.
Josie, I didn't know you were a Jew.
He knows that you're Jewish. He's on to you.
Yeah, they also say that Dan Bilzerian is Jewish. Like, come on.
Yo, Zerka, you had a Jewish manager. Chill out. Come on.
Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to ban you.
Didn't know they had Jews in Cuba.
You know, they're everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah, they're at Sazon Island, right?
I'm trying to get recruited. Being
This got
that
to be the worst cast we've ever had. Yo, screenshot these guys' profile pictures, destroy their lives for me. All right, I like the Australian though. You're
circuit.
funny. Okay, everyone else is. You guys need to be aborted. You guys abort the mission. Okay, let's try to give this faggot a try.
I'm tr- I'm trying to find more interesting people.
Good.
I'm brushing my
You
teeth right
you
now. Give me a
usually
second.
who's yeah you got a cock in your mouth, bro. Don't lie. Okay, let's see. Some of these are familiar faces. We don't like that. Everyone else too afraid to come up. Look at that, guys. Come meet us. What are you doing?
Yo, Zerka.
Yeah. What?
Where can I get the peptides, man?
Go to www.rape.com. That's www.rape.com.
Yes, sir.
I don't know, dude. Peptides are like free. Just ask a buddy, he'll just hook you up. They're not that expensive.
Yeah, I also have another question, man.
Yeah. Why do you sound like you got
Um,
molested?
bro,
Enunciate.
um, fuck.
Ugh, come
Um,
on. Get it out.
so I work at a warehouse, man.
Yeah.
Should I just quit the job, bro?
What do
There's
you,
like a ton of Zazoks there, bro. I'm like Albanian, bro.
dude, you're in a warehouse, bro. Like that requires no thinking. You're gonna die. You're gonna die, bro.
Yeah, facts, bro.
Yeah. You need to go do something else. You gotta go milk the cows, bro. You gotta do something else with your life. You can't be working a warehouse. That's depressing.
Yeah, it's really depressing, bro. It's fucking garbage.
Fuckers up here. But yeah, bro.
Yo, Zerka,
What
What's your favorite game?
favorite game? I don't game, but of all time, I don't know.
BO2?
I don't think my
It's Among
favorite.
Us, isn't it?
I think my favorite game of all time will be no, The Last of Us. Like, because
Is
I,
that the horror game where or no,
yeah,
that's
that then I like things that make me emotional because I'm usually not that emotional there, and I like that story, and I almost cried. I didn't cry, but I felt it. And spoilers, don't watch it. Just play it, beat it, and it's a game about like the world as COVID hits. It's fucking crazy.
what about Left 4 Dead? You ever played that shit?
Yeah, that's good. That's good. I also used to play Maple Story. I used to play Call of Duty. I used to play, but now I'm just playing with titties.
Black Ops. You're Black Ops too,
Yeah, Modern
right?
Warfare 2 is great.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, gaming died. I think gaming died with Fortnite, and I'm not saying Fortnite's a bad game. I'm just saying that's the death of gaming. Whatever happened there.
I hate Fortnite so much. I'm sorry.
I thought it was a good idea what they were going for, and I just don't like that Fortnite like replaced everything. They stopped, everything became a battle royale, and everyone followed that formula. But dude, Gears of War days, and dude, the Halo 3 days, and I'm not even talking about nostalgia. The games were just good.
I feel like the
I mean, fuck, dude.
graphics
Hey, no,
are
no, wait, Jesse. You don't know anything about games because you literally have tits. But
okay.
like the dude, remember PUBG? That was even fun compared to
Yeah,
Fortnite. Like in all seriousness, dude, there
yeah.
was like an aura to
Dude,
PUBG. I
I
was
think
like,
it
fuck,
was
dude.
like 2012 or something. They remember the Division, like they were trying for new kinds of third person shooters, and you could play off an iPad. Dude, they were trying. Gaming died miserably. Like gaming is now droning. You just go unconscious and drone for a few hours. But gaming used to be mystical. Gaming used to be like Sonic the Hedgehog. Gaming used to be Gaming, you used to go live and hear friendly voices. And now it's dead forever. Which good it's dead because you guys should be really getting pussy, bro. Like 10
Yeah.
years are gonna
Well,
fly
I
by and you're
yeah.
gonna be like, I'd rather be balls deep in connection, in a deep
Well,
connection.
well, dude, like you like the game, like the
Bro,
gaming
Dalton,
communities have
I
like,
pissed away a bunch of years because I'm like, yeah, I'm a Chad, I'll get women later. And I don't
yeah,
know why I did
yeah.
that. Now I'm back for a vengeance. I'm like, what the heck?
Well, dude, a lot of young men did, right?
Yeah.
Because they ended up congregating on Discord, and they frequent communities with like a bunch of antisocial fucking retards, and they think that like, oh, these people understand me because I'm an antisocial freak, and it's like, well, why are you unhappy? Because I'm antisocial. So what are you gonna do? You're gonna go spend time with other antisocial losers, and then you're all just gonna be like wallowing in your own self-loathing and pity, which is just like like it's just narcissism. Like these guys that are just constantly complaining and then never doing anything with themselves are just narcissists, and they're fucking insane. Like they're freaks. And maybe like I don't know. I've been thinking, Zerk, I don't know how you feel about it, but in regard to like the whole like stepdad
Yeah.
thing and stuff and what's been going on, like I'm of the opinion that like maybe a lot of these incel weirdos shouldn't be fucking
Mm,
breeding
mm,
and having children. Maybe feminism is just a fucking it's a fix.
yeah.
Nature went so far in the other direction that it's like, hey,
Yeah.
actually these guys aren't worth the
Well,
time
in
of living
ancient
because
times,
they're ugly and gross.
when you individuate, when you were the attractive guy in the tribe, you would join the temples, you would have the orgies and all that, you would get all the women, all that. Then you would train yourself to stay away from women, even more self-mastery, and you might have one woman or whatever the fuck, but they were setting up people for the best kind of bodies to incarnate into. Now that it's a free-for-all, anyone can just smash anyone. It is nature is saying no. The simps are not doing the self-development. That means they're ruining the bodies. You guys are birthing people with weaker lungs, weaker hearts, weaker everything, and the chads have to start smashing. That's how it's working. And in ancient times, the temple priest would be like the church priest, right? And he'd say, okay, you know, Zherka, you're famous, you're rich, everyone knows you. Get up here. These are the women. Or do you want to go for purification? If you want to go for purification, you have to wait 10 years. You can still smash bitches and stuff like that, but you do have to wait. The older you get, then you can go towards that more mystical path. But in your youth, they would say, Zerka, we like your DNA. You and Varys go up to those temples and fuck those temple priestesses. And that's how it worked. And everyone would be like, what the fuck? But when people incarnate in the right bodies, they got to do that job. You know, it's kind of like if I died with no kids, you guys would all be like, "Yo, that guy's an idiot," right? You guys would make fun of me. But if some loser dies with no kids, it's like we don't want that moving forward. You don't want that moving forward. Nobody wants that, right? The big problem is women using the plastic surgery because a lot of ugly bitches are moving their DNA forward now because they're hiding themselves with plastic surgery. And it's like, just stop cheating. Like, just stop doing that, dude. We're doing the push-ups. You can't be cheating like that, right? These same bitches text me. They're like, you're literally on 12 units of growth hormone. You're cheating. It's like, no, I'm not. I'm totally natural. What are you talking about?
You gotta hit the Sweden trip, impregnate all those blondes. Let your fucking lineage ring.
I don't, dude. I've had so many blondes. I like brunettes. I want to see brunettes in my bedroom. Any country I go to,
You
I
gotta
like
have a
this.
Garth and kids in
Jet.
the
I need
next
to see
incarnation.
jet black hair, or I don't trust them. I did because if I had blonde hair, then I would trust a blonde. But if they don't have like my color hair, I don't want to procreate with you. Like I'll just put it in your mouth. That's fair.
All right, the jet black girls, they're fucking crazy, but the blondes are stupid. So would you rather deal with a stupid bitch or a crazy bitch?
Well, throughout thousands of years, the blondes would be considered intelligent, right? The more beautiful someone is the more intelligent they were. The soul forces just change over the incarnation. Like they're showing their progression. That's why it's so funny when you see a whore that's beautiful and you're like, dude, why are you wasting it? Why are you being a whore? She's actually ruining thousands of years of spiritual work. That's the whole joke of it. And they all regret it on the other side because they're like OCD about that, especially these kind of girls. And which is weird because when guys are smashing, they're not really wasting it. Like, guys have a lot of nut they can shoot in the world. Girls have an egg, two eggs. Like they're supposed to be reflective and say, I don't know about this guy. I don't know about they're supposed to say, I don't know about Zerka. Not he's walked in with a rape shirt and now I'm on a date with him. If I was a girl and a guy walked in with a shirt that said rape, I would say no, not you. But they don't even say no to that. And you're like, what's going on?
Yo, invite that chick back, the Xena chick, or whatever the fuck her name is.
I love Xena.
Or that one bitch from TwitchCon that got cracked by the Albanian millionaire.
Wasn't Tani.
Zerka, did you hit that?
No. I'd actually think it's really bad to lie about smashing and not smash. You can joke around about it, but don't lie and say you smashed someone you didn't smash. I didn't smash Zintani. I didn't smash, what's the Australian girl? Amy
Dangerfield.
Dangerfield. I didn't smash that. I only smashed what I smashed. And unless I'm making like a real deep joke about it, like I'm usually transparent with that. And usually girls don't get mad when I leak it. They leak it first. But yeah, everyone you guys think I smashed, I didn't smash. Everyone that I look a little chummy with on camera, oh, I fucked the shit out of them. Because I'm telling you right now, man, the number one thing you should do as a Chad is smash hoes. If you meet your future wife and she has a higher body count than you, bro, you are some cuck bitch just by energy. You are a cuck bitch. If you're the woman you marry is at 20 and you're at 2, the energy you're gonna feel when you meet her is gonna burn you inside, right? It's kind of like people are like, no, I'm too afraid to date because if my girl cheats on me and the internet catches a hold of that, I become viral and the whole world calls me a cuck. You seen those prom dates? You see what happens to them? And I'm like, that's why your social media profile has to look like you being a whore. You have to have a billion bitches on your profile. That way, if you ever get got, the whole internet says, nah, she's just one of Zerka's whores. And you're totally safe. If she's your only girl on your social feed and she cheats, it's over for you. The whole internet's gonna shit on your little cuck bitch ass. But if you're a player, nobody cares. It doesn't even go viral, right? It doesn't even go viral. That's why I say I'm like the simps who are, oh, I trust women. Wait till you're not even online like that, and PewDiePie's talking about you getting cucked. And I feel bad for them. You shouldn't blow up if you don't want to blow up. That's just depressing, right? You shouldn't.
Yeah, you know, Zerka, I've been thinking recently, and I don't know if this is like,
Like, God forbid,
against your
Dalton, if
worldview.
something knock on what happened with you and your wife, the internet would
No,
turn
nothing
on
would
you,
happen.
bro.
Nothing would happen.
But the
Nothing would happen.
internet would
But
turn
Zerka,
on you so
no,
fast.
they wouldn't. No, they wouldn't.
You
No,
don't
they
think
wouldn't.
so?
But no, because I'm me. I'm like literally the smartest person I know and the
But they'd
best.
all be
So
spamming,
obviously,
yo, she's taking BBC elsewhere. That's what they.
no. No, I and also like I don't know how you feel about this, Zerka, but I've been thinking about it a lot. I've never been cheated on my entire life.
Yeah, I say
I've
that too, but how
never.
do I know that's the
Yeah, how do
truth?
you
No,
really
but
know?
like, okay, so
How
like,
do you
where
really
are we
know that's the truth?
arriving?
I say that all the
Zerka,
This
time,
is
and
why you
people are
don't
like,
please,
I
trust
don't
no
please, Zerka,
fucking
let me get
bitch.
this out
You
because I'm
trust no
curious.
fucking bitches. They all
Let me get
fucking
this out
lie.
because I'm
They
curious
all
about your
fucking
thoughts on
lie.
it.
All of them.
Okay, dude,
It's true.
relax. First of all, you're quoting something you saw an Indian guy post
No,
on
no, no.
Twitter.
This is just from
Like,
life
relax.
experience, G.
Okay, well then you're a cock. Like, if you're getting fucking cheated on, you're clearly
Well,
of
no,
subpar
that's not
value.
true. Even Chads
Like,
get
what are you
fucking cheated
talking
on.
about?
It's just
No, they don't. No, they
yes, they
don't.
do,
People
bro.
of like actual value and intelligence or
You have the
physical
cuck
ability
mindset
like do
saying
not
I
get
would never
cheated
get
on.
cheated on. That's the cuck
Did
mindset.
Zerka get cheated on? Ask him. Has Zerka been
To
I've
be
cheated
never
on?
been
fair,
cheated on, and they no, but
Exactly.
No,
listen,
no, no, no.
Dalton,
Exactly.
That's
Why?
Dalton,
cap.
they
Because
That's
Zerka is
cap.
yo,
successful
Dalton,
and in shape.
how do I know? How do I know? What if one of them did it? How would you
you would
ever
know.
What
know?
doesn't know doesn't hurt you. As far as you know, it didn't happen. So it didn't
That's
happen. Reality
crazy.
is
That's
everything that
crazy.
you
So,
know.
so out of thousands, all of them were pure. That's crazy, dude.
Yeah, I mean, like whatever your reality is the truth. And first of all, that'll make you sleep better. Like you don't want to like sit here and like constantly
No, because then I
question
feel
things that you
bad. I
have no
should take
control
some of them
over.
back.
Okay, all right, that's fair. No, okay, Zerka, but like what I'm getting at is like I actually think that a lot of these like fucking gross young men that are like on forums and like trying to figure out how to better themselves are actually just lost causes for the most part. I think that these guys are total like I
Dude, I
mean
think you
like
destroyed your
dude, if they
life,
are that
Dalton.
socially inept,
Dalton,
if
I
they are that
genuinely feel
socially
like you
inept.
destroyed your life. All you had to do is give your wife a ring and do it in the shadows and get married. But because you signed the government paper, you ruined your life.
Oh no, I've been married twice,
That's
Zerka.
what I'm saying. What the hell? That's even worse.
No,
That's
no,
even
it's not.
worse. You
No,
fell for it
Zerka,
twice.
please,
That's
Zerka.
crazy.
So first of all, my first marriage was not within the Catholic Church. I'm a Catholic, right? So that's number one.
Why in paper? I
And
don't
number
get that
two, it
part.
was because I
What's the
was
paper
and Zerka.
part for?
Number two, I was moving. I got a job in defense contracting, right? So I
That's even
moved
worse. That's
to
like you're a
Florida.
military guy getting cheated on, bro.
No. I left because I got a new job. So I
But why
moved,
sign the paper? I
and
don't get that part. Are you broke?
I think no. First of all, I do believe like in prenups, number one, and number two, I also do feel like again, maybe it's because I've never been wronged in that way, but I have like a confidence about my ability to like maintain a relationship. I do
What state did you
and
Really?
get married in,
structure
Zerka?
that. Uh, I'm not going to get into
Your
that.
former, the
That may
previous one,
be
the one that didn't work out.
okay. Oh, the former was Tennessee. Yeah, the former was Tennessee.
I don't know
Is she
how the
hot?
divorces
Um,
laws are, but let's just say I'm assuming
Yo,
that being
Dalton,
married
send
in
me a picture. I want to
Tennessee
I'm
see.
not going to speak on. I'm not going to speak
is
on
Send me a
better
picture. I
Tennessee
want to
than
see who you
California,
married.
let's
specifically.
say.
No, that would be. I don't.
Dude, you're
That'd
such a
be
nice
rude.
guy.
But okay. So what I'm getting at is like these guys are like dysgenic freaks, and they're on internet forums trying to find solutions to their problems when in reality they could find them within themselves.
Wait,
Like
did you
if a
lose half your
guy.
stuff in the first marriage?
No,
How?
no. In fact, I kept the entire house or
How?
both of
That's
the
such a
houses when I.
lie.
No, because she didn't want the houses to begin with. She like
What?
hated
What are
she
you
hated the fact that I
talking
bought.
about?
No, she like hated this house that I bought in Florida because it's like a modern
Yo,
new build
she just
home,
hated
so
money, right?
well,
Like,
honestly, I mean, the house was well, it was a money pit, really. That house was. The house in
bro, she
Tennessee, I
got
made
not a
like
dollar from the
100 grand on.
divorce.
No, well, I did.
Oh
I
my
did pay off her
coke.
car, but
Oh,
that was like my.
dude, how much money
I
did you
just
lose
did
in
that.
the marriage? Just be honest.
Did I? I don't think I lost
You
How's
had
anything.
that even
debt,
If I'm
didn't
being
you?
possible?
honest.
You had debt, didn't you?
No, no, we didn't have debt. No, no.
Yo,
I mean, you guys
Josie.
are.
No, because if
Well,
you
I
have a
mean, you're just like
mortgage,
no.
everything accumulated during marriage has to be divided 50-50, including the debt, so the debt can offset the
It doesn't. No, it
amount.
does not have. No, it does not have to be. Does not have to be because she didn't have a lawyer. So
Yeah,
I
you
had
did
an
mediator.
attorney, and yes, and my attorney acted as the
Yeah.
mediator. So my attorney sent her the paperwork, and she signed it, and I kept the houses, and I gave her her car, obviously.
Oh, so you lost the
And
car. What else did you lose?
well, no, I kept my car.
Sure,
Can I
sure,
ask
sure.
you
Why would
why
you
did
give her a
Um,
you
car?
because that was like her vehicle. Like
What kind
like
of car?
I wasn't gonna like leave her without a car. Like I do
What kind of
like this
car?
person.
Yeah,
Like
like
she's a
I was
very
gonna say, like, how did you
nice.
guys like
I was a Honda CRV.
How much is a CRV right now?
I'm not even sure actually.
I was gonna say
You is it
how did it
new?
end? How did it end?
Yeah, it was like
It
brand
was
new.
brand new.
Yeah.
Okay, so she got you for the car. What else?
Well, I got my own car and I got my two
Oh, that's
houses.
fine. She got you for the car. What else?
That's it.
That's it. That's not that bad.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah. Well,
I don't understand how these
it's
people
funny because for me,
listen, I will not
I just
just
nut and keep all of my millions. I'd lose no CRV. What are you trying to
I
sell
don't
us,
think
bro? What are you trying to sell us?
No,
I lost
I'm
the
trying to sell
CRV. I
people.
only lost the CRV, guys. It's like, bro, I don't lose
No, I'm trying.
nothing.
Well, first of all, Zerka, right? I'm trying to give people the reality of the
What, that you
situation.
have to lose
And
a CRV?
no, you don't have to lose it. I gave it to
No, you
her because
didn't
I
give
didn't
it
want
to
her to be
her.
without a
hold on.
car. I
How much did
did.
you
Don't
pay
Why?
be
her? How
Dude,
naive.
much did you
Dalton,
pay
why
her
would you
in
give it to
spousal
someone?
support?
Because I still care about people. Like that was my family,
How
you
much
know?
did you give
Yeah,
her in
that's
spousal
fair.
support monthly?
No.
Wait, how
Nothing?
long? How many years did you have the car? Was it brand new? Like 1 year?
Yeah, probably one
Oh,
year,
so
two
she
years.
left immediately.
No, well, no, not, no,
What was
I
the
did
breaking?
again.
What was the breaking straw? Was it what?
I got a new job. So I got a new job in Tampa. So I moved down there and I kind of realized that I liked being on my own. I enjoyed that, right? So that's just the decision that I made.
Really? I don't think
Wait, so
men
you
do that
dumped
ever.
her? You left her?
That's like one. That's isn't
Yeah,
that
but
like one
it was
percent
like in a
of
way mutual,
divorces?
like it
That's
was
like one
understood.
percent of divorces.
When it
Yeah,
ends
it's
up
kind of
a
It
big.
was like
friendly
understood though.
mediation
There wasn't like
process.
animosity or a fight or something. But like I don't even necessarily like my point wasn't to get
But
into like
Dalton, look, I know this is rude, and I really don't care. You're a streamer, so you don't give a fuck. Dude, like just to have divorce on your record, doesn't that look ugly? Doesn't like, hey,
to
I had a
who.
divorce. Like, why would you want to tell a human being you had a divorce on your record? This is to me, that's like an ugly word, right?
Well, I
It's like
think that like
traumatizing.
so everyone has things that go on in their lives that they're not necessarily proud of. I think it's better to be honest about them.
Yeah, but I would rather love her, get married without the government papers, and
Mhm.
then I'm just free. Why can't I be free?
Yeah, you can do that, but when you're in the military, there are incentives.
Oh, you gain shit from that?
Oh,
Well, I was in
Oh,
the
yeah.
oh.
military.
Was it
Right, right,
BH or
right.
something?
Yeah, of course, yeah, yeah. So
Yeah.
like
Okay. Okay.
there are like reasons. I mean,
I'm not
I
gonna
don't want to
lie,
get into
Dalton.
like
I'm
the
not gonna lie. I
minutia
don't
of
want to
it.
say this live, dude. Dakota Tyler was about to marry me, and I become an American immediately, citizenship.
Yeah,
And I said no because I couldn't remember her favorite colors. I was just couldn't do it, bro. I couldn't remember her lifestyle and shit. Because they're gonna test you,
yeah,
and
yeah.
then you're fucked
They
for
have to like
life.
they'll ask you that and like what color their toothbrush is and stuff. It's like it's
No, they
very.
don't. They really
I
don't.
heard they
Trust.
do
I've
from a
done
few
it not long ago. Not.
people
I've
that have
done
done
it.
that.
I've done it. They don't. They don't.
Josie's like
What
a
are you
retard.
admitting
Wait,
to it?
what?
Dude, can we talk
They
about
ask
that? That's
you if
crazy.
you're a They ask you if you're a communist and all that shit. They might ask you how long like you've been together or like how'd you guys meet? But it really doesn't go that deep
They
into it.
still ask if you're a communist like it's 1966.
Yes, sir.
Like we're fucking like we're investigating communism within the country. I mean,
Yeah.
Yo,
that's
Dalton,
hilarious actually.
Dalton,
Um yeah, go ahead.
I have a question. So, what's wrong with like going on LooksMax forums and trying to ascend? Like, what's your problem with that?
Well, I don't think that there's anything like inherently wrong with like, I think that you take a more appropriate and like beneficial approach to it than like what I've seen Clav devolve into over the course of a year. Like,
But that's fame,
plastic
dude. That's after he
surgery.
got pussy. That's not the
Yeah,
forums.
like plastic surgery is like, well, let me finish my thought, or like it's just totally pointless, right? So someone asked me a question, I assume they want to hear the answer. So I think that you are like taking it to a degree that's like understandable, and I think that you are motivating young men, and from what I've seen on your timeline, to like better themselves in that way. I won't fault you for that. My problem is like giving a false sense of security to like gross dysgenic freaks that will be nothing and are nothing. And that will never change for them, whether that's because they're like lazy or because they're like simply mentally ill. Like I know a lot of guys that are good looking or whatever, but they're just totally socially inept, and they will always struggle with women. I know some ugly guys that are very charismatic and funny and intelligent, and they're better with women.
All right, but let me
um
say this though. So, let's say you
yeah.
have a guy that's charismatic and he mugs. It's just brutal. It's brutal for the guy
Yeah, I
that's
mean that's
ugly.
like the perfect, yeah,
But
that's like the perfect
that's why the
thing,
forums
yeah.
are fire.
No, I think that if you
True.
need a form to tell you that, you're a retard.
Well, I feel like people like spill their personal stories with stuff, and like it's a space where you can kind of like take other people's like personal experimenting with like certain drugs to make themselves look better, and kind of like influence it to make
Well, that's the only,
you
but see,
progress
like
as well.
that's what I get. That's what I understand. Like I get the like, okay, you want to be safe, you want to hear from other people's experiences with certain things, whether it's, testosterone or different drugs or whatever. I get that. My problem is people like, I don't know, dude. These people are like jacking off to the idea of being better looking when they could just literally smell better, dress better, and be not socially
But it was
stupid,
never about the
and they would
cologne,
be
bro.
better
It was
off.
never about the cologne.
I'm not, no, just shower. Cologne's
It was
probably
never
bad for
about the
you. But
shower
anyway,
either, bro.
it
Let's
is.
say
The only incel
Zerka,
I've ever known in my
let's say
life
Zerka
truly
didn't take a
did not
shower for
shower.
2 weeks. Is he still
Well,
cracking?
Zherka, I don't
He's
know. It
If it
Chad
depends.
though.
For
stinks and
He's
2 weeks,
she still
Chad.
puts
no,
it
no,
He's
in,
no, no,
well,
no.
Chad.
that says more about
Showers
her.
a bit different. Showers a bit different. I think that if Zerka was like a social retard, he probably would not be where he is today. I think that he would not be successful, and that is what makes him a formidable, you know, man in the arena,
But
I
no one
guess.
really goes on LooksMax forums to like how to improve on like speaking to chicks or like how to improve just in
I
your
don't think
personality.
no,
It's
but see,
mostly
that's the
like for
thing, dude.
looks.
What kind of fucking freak is looking at how to talk to women?
Yeah, I know, but that doesn't really happen on forums. Forums are used for like pharmacology stuff.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I just don't understand. I just don't know how you could be like that down in the dumps where you're like it's like people that get obsessed with philosophy, right? And I enjoy philosophy. I've studied philosophy uh, a lot. But I like don't I would never quote another philosopher. I'm done reading them. Actually, I've read them. I know what Nietzsche says. I know what Albert Camus says. I know what Socrates, Plato. I know what these people think. And now it's like you just need to form your own opinion. It's okay to like get a baseline knowledge of things to like grapple with your understanding of the world. But like at a certain point, you need to stop relying on what other people are saying. You just need to do it for yourself.
I need to ask you,
I
like,
just
yeah, you,
find that
Zerka,
like
and
hang
Dalton,
on
a
hang on
question.
a sec.
Okay,
Sorry.
go for it.
Hang on a sec. Um
No cat
I just
fight.
find that like I personally like quoting philosophers because I feel like a lot of these thoughts or ideas someone has already come up with them, and I'm like, why the fuck do I need to like? I get it though. Like I do get it because
Yeah,
it's that
people
level of.
should stop quoting like people need to stop quoting whoever they read or whoever they like on social media or something. Stop quoting people. Quote yourself.
That's a women in the
You are
kitchen right
capable of
there.
like coming up with these ideas on your own actually. You don't need someone to tell you these things. And this is like, the looks maxing community, I guess it can be okay to get like a base level knowledge of certain, things if you're like doing drugs or something. But I don't even think people really need that. I think guys are just pathetic these days. And maybe it's like a natural thing. Not all guys are meant to reproduce because like we shouldn't be passing on these dysgenic genes. And if Clavicular had like a truly like a fucked up nose that was absolutely grotesque on his face and he got plastic surgery, yeah, dude, that's just as bad as a woman wearing makeup to conceal all of her flaws. And like then and just like doing that to get mates and like now we're just like passing on ugly genes, ugly whore fag genes. It's I'm just not impressed
What if
with the
I'm just
class
shy,
of.
nigga? What if a nigga just shy, dude?
Okay, well then grow
If you're a
up. Like
nigga,
fuck
that's the
off or grow
problem to
up, dude.
begin
Like
with.
like become aware of yourself
What's
and you
that?
won't be
If
shy.
you're a nigga, that's your problem to begin with. Being
A
shy is not
nigga?
a
No, I
problem.
said no, no. Niggas like general, just like you're a
If
nigga.
you're a
Delta's a
nigga,
nigga.
that's the
Zherka's a nigga.
problem.
What? No, what if a nigga just shy? You know what I'm saying?
What
Like
if a
nigga, like
nigga?
a
If a
person.
nigga is a problem.
Are you a nigga, Josie?
No,
I do actually like Jesse's take on that. I was explaining this to someone recently. I'm not a fan of
it's
niggas.
a low. It's
Like
like a
saying nigga.
lower tax bracket
Yeah.
behavior is
It's
disgusting.
not even funny anymore, dude. It's like how we all used to say the edgiest shit for attention, but it's like, dude, that's because it was actually absurd at the time. Absurdism is derived from,
It's dark
irony.
humor.
And
Dude, you're kind
yeah,
of
and
boring me.
and
I'm
when
not gonna
everyone
lie,
is
dude.
contributing to it, it becomes pointless. So
Yeah,
when
but
you say
I'm in New
nigga,
Zealand,
eventually it
right,
just
guys?
becomes
So
like
I'm like a year behind you all.
you're
Let me
like
catch.
10 years
Let me
behind. I
catch
mean,
up.
you're yeah, you're like 10 years behind, so I guess you get a pass. But
I
like,
still need
these
to
people.
quote Hitler now. I need to do that. I haven't got that out of my system.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
remember
Dalton,
that
I
I
feel like
know,
you're
everybody
right?
just
Like
lost.
New
hating.
Zealand's behind Australia.
I feel like you're hating just to hate sometimes, dude.
Who, me?
Yeah, man.
He's
You think I just hate to
he's
hate?
Yeah,
criticizing.
and I
It's
think you love
different.
to hate.
I haven't
I
For
heard
think
any
what?
hate from him. I
For
feel
what
like I've
I
heard
think
reason?
you
more
Like
love
from
to
I don't
hate,
you.
understand
man.
like what I
I
mean, no,
just,
you know what though? You're right. I do that.
dude,
You
I
don't
get it.
hate. You
Because I love to
criticize
hate
in a
too. I
way
love
to
to hate too. It's
inquire.
the best.
Well,
But
I enjoy hating. I enjoy hating because I think that
yeah,
there
see,
like too many people like take themselves seriously. You get this a lot in politics on like political Twitter. People will sit there and discuss electoral politics as if they're about to vote on the bill that they're discussing in the Twitter
They're
space.
fucking
And it's like, dude,
anons.
you guys aren't doing anything. Yeah, you guys aren't doing anything. You guys aren't voting on anything. The real successful people are behind the scenes, working in academia, working, in the halls of power that matter. And, those guys, by the way, very ugly, but they all get
do you
bitches.
like my hat?
Just saying. Yeah, I do.
So you've
Thank
just got to
you.
have
Yes.
a good personality, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think that personality is actually key. I think this whole and I think that like if you have a good personality, looks will just be like mitigated within that. So like if you're not socially retarded, you will know that you should have a good haircut, you should know how to match your clothes, you should know to smell good, you should know like these like very
Yeah,
basic things. Like
because
why like
it
I don't know.
reflects the
How many of these looks
personality too. Like if you're like you're put together, like not put together, like you look dirty, you smell dirty, like there's something that transpires that from your personality onto that. Like the appearance kind of speak a little bit as to
well
what's inside.
how many looks maxers like know not to wear a brown belt with black shoes or not to button the two buttons on their blazer or how to tie a tie or like these very like basic
Or
things that
to
just are
put on
required to
deodorant
exist in
and
the world.
shower twice a day. Like most
Yeah.
dudes
Yeah,
don't
shit
know
like
Honestly,
that.
that.
I think someone that's true Adam that isn't really well put together versus like a MTN that's put together. the true Adam is just kind of brutal. Like looks,
True.
people say personality. It's purely looks. It's cope. No girl will truly love you unless she actually just like loves you. Like she
Yeah,
loves your
it's just like
face.
retarded
No,
though.
no, no.
It's just
That's true.
retarded.
You have a cope mindset, Dalton. It's
No, I've just lived my life. I've banged plenty of chicks. I've done tons of drugs and partied my ass off making millions in fucking Tampa. Like I've done that. And I've enjoyed it. And at the end of the day, I also like did not give a fuck about what I looked like actually. I would show up to parties looking like a total piece of
But
shit,
did you have
sunglasses
orgies,
on,
Dalton?
hair
Were you
long.
having orgies? And
I don't remember.
What
Were they
the
gay
hell?
orgies?
yo,
How do you not
what the
remember?
hell
No,
is
I'm not
going
going
on,
to. Come on,
bro?
let's be professional here a little bit.
you never
I
asked
don't
a
want
girl if she
to,
wanted to go to Paris.
Bro, Veras, don't tell me you're sharing with dudes, bro. That's just sad. That's just sad
No,
life.
no, 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 no.
That is crazy,
What?
bro.
That's a bit reckless. Yeah,
No,
that's
no,
kind
no,
of
no, 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 no.
insane.
Two chicks.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, Varys. I think that like what you're. I'm not like saying that like what you believe is totally invalid. Like I do think that if you are like on your level, right? You are a very good looking dude and you clearly care a lot about your physical appearance. Yeah, man. I think that you totally like are you could get any chick you wanted, really, if you want it. Like if you go for it. But at a certain point, dude, the people that exist on like the people that are online, I feel, are just like they're not like you though. Like they don't even they seriously struggle with the idea of even walking up to a girl. So like
It's
that's a
scary,
problem,
man.
and that's a personality issue, dude. That's not a physical issue. I know a lot of guys that are, good looking again, but they stay in their rooms all day long. They stay locked in their dorms or locked in their homes, and they just don't go out because they're fucking socially retarded. And that's like the crippling effect of our modern ecosystem, where you have a degenerate, you know um addictive culture built online, whether that's through pornography, video games, or content consumption. You have guys that are constantly consuming information, consuming entertainment, consuming. They're never creating. And I think that if you got guys motivated to create, their personalities would greatly improve. And it's a failure on everyone's behalf to isolate these two things as like being dominant or you know like you need to worry about both. I know that sucks because people with personality issues are going to have a harder time with that than they will if they just go to the gym 4 times a week or something. But you need a good personality because if you are dealing with it on a level that is crippling you, you will not go out and you will never find anyone. And if you can't do that, it's probably a good thing because you should be bred out of the gene pool because of your dysgenic, mentally ill genes.
I feel like
True.
the closer someone looks to homeless, the more attracted I am to them. So what does that say about me?
It just means you like
Do,
Zherka.
do you have wealthy parents or something?
I don't know, sorry. I just had to say that.
Because if that's something that you're
Yeah, I
not
mean,
too
I know a lot of
familiar
like
with,
guys that work. Well, no, I think like I know a lot of guys that work in academia, and they all. I mean, I guess they kind of have like decent style, but they're not very good looking, right? They have jagged teeth. They maybe have a beer belly or something. They're like kind of disheveled looking, but they are some of the
Looks Max
smartest people I
forums.
know.
Looks Max
but
forums.
hold
Well,
up, hold
no,
up,
they're all
Pepe, Pepe,
married.
Pepe.
That's where they
You're
come
They're
in
all
New
clutch.
married.
Zealand. You're New Zealand. That's not the USA. Bless.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. I'm just saying, like those guys are all married and they seem to be doing fine. I mean, listen, dude. Okay, fucking go to the Looksmax forums. Do that. I just know that like forum culture, Discord shit, all that is just fucking retarded,
Just be aware
and
of what you're
it's that
taking. Like
simple.
there are consequences to whatever you're going to decide to put in your body. Just make sure it outweighs the cons because I'm paying the price for it today. So especially for women, like if your fertility has to be counted in the balance, don't do stupid shit. Don't try to get Adderall to get skinny or like cleanse to lose weight. Like your fertility will be affected by that. It's not a good idea.
type shit.
There's also a problem of like guys that like they're hyper focused on what other men are doing with their lives, and they do end up neglecting themselves. I
True.
mean, dude, think about like the absolute like fucking state of the brain of someone that's like sitting there watching fucking Aiden Ross. And I think Aiden Ross is very funny. But like, dude, to like sit there and like I've never watched him on a live stream. I've never watched Jake Shields. I've never watched Candace Owens. I've never watched and listen, I've watched Zerka a few times. I like Zerka. But I'm not gonna sit there and watch a fucking live stream. And maybe this is like counterproductive to myself, who's like a live streamer in a sense, or was one. But like, dude, like if you're chatting in a live chat, bro, that is so fucking mentally ill. I don't even it makes my fucking skin crawl to even think about you people fucking sitting behind your keyboards typing W because your fucking guy did something. Like I don't like, dude, it's fucking scary, man. People that like watch these retards too is
Unless
it's
it's
even more
it's
intense to fear.
Varys streaming at ASU with Zerka, I don't think I could be in that live chat. But in that live chat, I will be there.
Well, there are some things that are worth watching. Like that's true. So if there's like a certain like an event your streamer is putting on that you like, that you
But
follow through the clips
is
of,
there
right? That
anything
makes
actually
sense.
worth watching, or is the alternative answer of working on
Yeah,
yourself
You
yeah.
always the real
Zerka,
answer? Isn't it
Zerka,
No,
like,
no, no, no.
bro,
Varys, and
They're
anytime you miss a
ASU.
Zerka.
stream, you're probably doing good in life.
Yes, I agree with you.
Oh,
However,
that's
I do.
so
So while
true.
I was talking about, right, well, Zerka. So I'm talking about this endless consumption, right? So men are sitting there consuming, consuming, consuming. That's where the problem arises. There is a benefit to occasional passive consumption, and it's just a matter of like not allowing it to control your life and to identify when it's a problem. Like that's the essential piece in this. It's an awareness, and you know what, that's the problem. That is the core of the issue in today's world. At least we like perceive this to be the case. I think it may not be true, but more than ever, people lack self-awareness and external awareness. They don't understand people around them because they don't understand themselves, and the only way that you can understand someone in front of you is by understanding yourself. So like, you do need to take accountability for your own behavior. And if you are sitting there and constantly consuming brain rot, fucking IRL streams of people doing things that you wish you were doing, you probably have an issue, and you're afraid to confront that issue, and you're deranged, and you should probably be institutionalized or like shot in public with a gun
Okay.
by me that I buy at Walmart.
I
Or
guess
like,
it's
Well,
what
like
if I
it's
want
all
to watch train wrecks and I
distraction.
miss out on like the 10
unless
Ethereum that he gives away?
now, unless you're the type of viewer, the type of chatter that does not skip the ads, then yeah. If you don't skip the ad, you get to live.
Sometimes I'd be
Just
watching
saying.
Los Pollos. He's actually goaded. Like, sometimes
Ew.
you gotta stim. Like, you grind all day, you gotta stim. Stim max.
No, I don't. No, I personally, I mean, I do spaces as my form of, I guess, like consumption, because this is like totally self-masturbatory. I'm like coming up here and pretending to be smarter than everyone here, knowing that I'm a retard. But like, I also like, I read all day. I draw. I write. That's like really what I do. I'm drawing right now. So, I think that like you have to be you do have to be constantly creating. I don't think that there's a time where you should, you're like punishing yourself basically. And that's weird. Like, I don't know. As someone who's like a looks maxer, right? You're like focused on, the betterment of your body. I think like anyone, you should be aware of this, where like this is not good for people to be living like consuming entertainment in that way, and then also like living vicariously through people on the internet.
Yeah, that's
See,
so true. It's like the influencer craze, right? And everyone just wanted to distract themselves rather than actually going out and fucking living life. So I agree.
But like, what if you're an influencer that motivates and makes people want to go out and they?
You don't though. You don't though,
Oh,
because
for
you're a
sure
doctor
I
that
do.
will never.
With
No,
the
no,
YouTube
no, no, no.
videos,
I'm
all
sorry.
the
I'm sorry,
homies
but
watch the
no,
YouTube
because I've been
videos. They
there.
want to know
No,
about
I've
the
been there.
AZ
You are a
water.
doctor that will not cure cancer. You have created a problem, and if you solve the problem, those people will stop funding your lifestyle that you
Wait,
love.
can you repeat that?
You're a doctor that will refuse to cure cancer. These people exist to consume your content. If you motivate them to stop watching your content, you lose money.
I don't know.
if
I
you're
feel like
the
that's. I
type,
feel like that's not true. I
if
I
you're
feel
the
like some
type
That's not
of
people
true,
use.
dude.
viewer
I
who
watched the Varys
cares,
video and I got really pumped to go to the gym once. And now look at me.
Why did what? Okay, you're pathetic then. If you needed like someone to tell
if
you to
you
get in
Dude, it
if
shape,
you
helped.
care
what the
about
fuck
where
is
another
going on with
streamer puts
people?
his dick
Well, like, what if you want to
inside,
like?
like you're
What if you're like
you're fucking
eating
gay.
downstairs and you just need to like do something instead of looking at a wall while you're eating, and you tap into a fucking sitcom
Why are you looking at a wall?
because you're eating. You're in a kitchen. You're looking at the wall straight.
Enjoy the meal with your
Or you could
family,
tap in to the
maybe.
Looksmax forums, or you could tap into another creator that teaches you about how to
No,
ascend.
no, eat with your family. Eat with your family.
Okay, sometimes you don't always eat with your family. Like, what if you're there alone? You know,
You should be on audio only or something.
Well, I think maybe then it would be time to self reflect. I'm not great at that. I sometimes do like end up scrolling or something. Like I'm not saying that I'm perfect. I again, I think I'm a retard. So let's just make that perfectly clear. But I will offer the solutions that I believe are legitimate. And when you're eating, you should be eating slowly, and you should be contemplating your day if it's in the
what if you
evening,
want to bulk to
and if it's in the
260 and be
morning.
IFBB pro? You got to eat quick,
Okay, yeah, sure, that's fine.
type shit.
But just contemplate your day. Yeah, figure it out. Figure out what you did and what you can do tomorrow. There's no time to like look at others with envy. I don't know. I believe that most men are destined to die alone because they are not worth, investing in. They don't care about themselves. So like, they're like drug addicts. Most of these guys are just drug addicts. They will sit there and destroy themselves mentally and physically, constantly hyping themselves up. I'm going to go to the gym. I'm going to change. I'm going to do this. Um, and they just never do. And that's like the vast majority of the audiences, unfortunately. I mean, I know that you guys have like a few examples. You, Clav, right? And there's a few other streamers in that orbit that did the thing and it worked out. But a vast majority of young men need more. They need more motivation in life than something that like a streamer could give them,
Well,
or
like,
like workout
what
advice.
if like influencers give people reality checks? Like, let's say you're a chud incel and you just scroll on your page and see a fucking Agarthan looking motherfucker, and you're like, holy shit, I can be that too. So
Yeah,
you look
good.
at
No,
what he
no,
preaches,
that's
you
good.
study his
I'm not saying
philosophy,
that you're
and
a
then you
terrible
ascend.
person, Barris. I'm not saying you're a terrible
No,
person.
I
Again, I
mean, no,
like you.
I'm just like proving your point wrong.
No, you're not.
I know
Because
I
those
am.
people, no, because those people that are sitting there consuming your content, like, yeah, they will have like shame for a second, dude, but shame has been diluted. Like, people do not carry shame in the way that they used to. They are going to, this is why people just keep going back to porn. Like, do you think that if shame actually worked, because you
Dude, I
feel
got
shame
fucking
every
banned in
time you
Arizona.
fucking,
So cooked.
Dude, what
every
the
No
time you
fuck?
free
stop
What do
drinks.
watching
you
porn,
think the
right?
ratio of people who use your content as motivation to do better versus just hating on you because they're fucking fat incels is? Like, come
Or
I'm
on.
not gonna
or
lie,
like just like
I
pure
low key see hell of the
consumption
homies
and
tagging me. They're
entertainment.
like, let's fucking go, boys, AC water, fucking sick cunts. Like I get happy when I see that shit.
I think that young men need to truly figure out themselves, and that's going to come with education. I mean, why are we not? You know what? And also, Varys, I want to give you some more praise. Actually, I've been thinking about this for the past 2 days since we last spoke. It's been sitting heavy on my heart. Actually, I told you that I appreciated that you were going to school, right? And I think that, I mean, it's actually an oddity that you're doing that, because a lot of young men have been told that they should not go to school, that it's a waste of time, that it's a waste of money, when in reality what they did was they systematically told all young men that college was a waste of time, and then that the arts were gay, so like dancing, creative writing, fucking painting, theater, all of these things. They told them they were gay if they did that. So then they stripped the meaning and beauty of art. They put everyone in trade school where they would never elevate themselves into like elite careers and become people of influence. And now we have a society that is ran by women and Jews,
That's
and
very
women are
true, dude.
Jews.
I fell into
Well,
the psyop
I do
right
believe
after
that
high school.
some guys in society don't have the fucking dog in them. Like, yeah, people say like don't go through with college, but I'm just an overachiever. Like, I know I can do social media while still studying.
Yeah, well, that's another thing too. I was thinking about. Yeah, I don't think that college is for every. Like, I want to make that clear. I'm not saying college is for everyone. So I have a stipulation, and I've put forward this, like, a 3.8 GPA in high school, or don't go to college. You didn't care about high school. You clearly don't care about your education. Don't fucking waste your time, because you're just a loser.
Well, I
But if
mean,
you're
there's
motivated,
also those
like, do it.
individuals that have like the 4.0 GPAs and they just listen to their parents and do what they're told. They get good grades, but they
Yeah.
really don't have a passion in what they're studying. They have the brains, but they don't really give a fuck about what they're doing. And they'll never really make an impact on anything in life if they don't give a
Yeah,
fuck.
and those people, I always recommend taking a gap year, because I think that finding out what you and like take like do your own college courses. There are like full lectures and school books that are available online. You can literally do
I'm
homework
gonna
and study.
kill myself.
Dalton,
I'm
are you a
gonna
fucking
kill
retard,
Do
bro?
myself.
that.
How do you guys
Dalton,
do this shit?
wait, Zerka, hold
I'm
up, hold
gonna
up.
kill myself.
Zerka,
How are you guys doing this shit, bro?
bro, just wait, Zerka.
That's
Thank
Dalton, are you
God.
fucking
crazy,
retarded,
man.
bro?
Is that
Do you know how
Adderall?
many
Is he
people
on
fucking
Adderall?
kill themselves for being ugly, bro?
I,
There's
I'm
No,
people
no,
who
gonna.
I'm actually
first advice
drinking,
ever, bro. There's
Zerka.
people who deadass get bullied
I'm
every
actually
single day
drinking.
and are fucking suicidal and depressed and anxious every fucking day because they look like
Oh,
shit.
let's not say the F word, but go on.
Yo, you're from Toronto?
Yo, Kai,
What's
let's
up,
go,
Dalton?
dude.
What's going
What's
on?
up, goat?
What's
What's
up?
up, buddy?
Crazy crossover.
This is crazy. This is the shit.
Yo,
Zerka,
Zerka,
I'm drinking, by the way.
you
I
want to know
wish I had
tech?
a stimmy.
No.
Dalton, are you on stimulants? Like you are
No, no. That's what I
yapping, bro.
said.
What happened? You used
I'm
to be the
drink.
goat.
I said I'm
You are
drinking. I'm not even on a
yapping,
stimmy.
bro. What are you even talking about? You are yapping, man. Like I've never heard a longer run-on sentence in my
He's always
life.
like that.
The
Is
problem
he?
is
Dalton,
he's
listen,
not
I
on a
Dalton,
used to
Dalton,
stimmy.
love
Dalton,
Like
Dalton. Now
Baccarat?
I hate him and want to kill him.
Dalton.
Well,
There's a
I just
reason, bro, that kids look up to Varys and Clav way more than you, bro. Bro, you have no fucking like. There's nothing
All right,
good
well,
that
let's
you
not
say,
say
bro.
the
There's
F word.
nothing, bro. There's nothing beneficial that you say. Like, you can talk shit about Clav, you can talk shit about Varys, but these niggas are actually helping. Like,
when did I do those things?
fucking,
You're an idiot.
huh?
You're first of all, you're brown and you're an idiot. So just shut the
Okay,
fuck
and
up.
you're dismantling the fucking black pill, you fucking
Exactly.
retard.
So
You're
everything
saying
I
that
said
looks
was
don't
true, and
matter.
everything you said
Are
was
you
retarded.
retarded?
Yo,
Stop
Zerka,
dismantling. Stop
No, I'll rape
dismantling the
your
black pill
mom
Zerka,
and
now.
kiss her afterwards.
Zerka.
Fucking gay retard.
Bro, you're
All
a
right, well, Dalton,
fucking
let's not say
faggot,
the
bro. You
F
get no
word.
pussy.
Yeah, sorry, Kai. I do. No, I said that I liked Ferris. I don't know if you picked up on that.
He wasn't
I also
hating
said
on
that I
them at
liked.
all.
Bro,
Like at
I
all.
also
Sasuke,
said that I liked Clav. I'm just like criticizing the overall culture of looks maxing. I'm not like it's not a personal attack against these guys, dude.
bro, he
No,
has
it's
a
But
not
love
see,
for
about the
but
BP.
personal
Ferris,
attack, bro. It's
this
about you
is
saying
this
like
is like the
how
type of
people
guy that
who are
is like a
obsessed with their
weirdo,
looks and shit
right?
is a bad thing. Like, what's wrong with that?
Honestly, Dalton, he just wants
And
to
then
ascend,
saying that
bro.
girls
Like
have
he
to
has a
like
desire to ascend. Like, do you not see
charisma
that?
max and shit like that.
Then go do it. Stop talking to me.
So many people want to ascend like their face because smashing your face and taking drugs is easier than cleaning up your language.
True. That's a very good point.
If you want any kind of respect, like what that actually, I think that's what it is. The problem is that people take the easy way out. Drugs are the easy way out. Sorry, you don't want to hear that. Drugs are the easy way out. Don't take steroids. Learn to say a sentence without using the F word or the word bro.
Yep.
What about
And
nigga?
don't get plastic surgery.
What about nigga?
Yeah.
Can I say nigga, bro?
I'm
Yeah,
so screwed in
slurs are fine.
this.
Slurs don't count. Just don't say like swear
Well,
words
slurs
not in
are like
order.
they're just like it's gross, I think.
Well, I
I
mean, you
think
have me and
particularly
Zerka
if you're
here
a
that
girl.
do abuse roids. Like,
Yeah, dude, that's fine.
what
What
do
do
you
you think
think
we're
about? Do
personally
you?
attacking you?
But like, do you hate us or what?
Are you offended if we do?
No, I'm asking. Like, do you
Are you
like you listen
offended
to?
No,
if
that
we
would be
do?
my
Well,
question.
my
Zerka knows
question is
that I
why would
like
you
him.
listen to someone that
Zerka
you
knows
hate
that I'm
so
a fan
much?
of
You
him.
should
So
go
shut the
watch like
fuck up.
TNF or
Like,
something.
relax. Excuse me, Kai. Sorry about the F word, but like, just like grow up, dude.
No, I think if your life changes with gear and you're rich and famous and all that, that seems really worth it. But 99% of people, I don't think that happens to them. I don't think you should do it. It's bad for you. But I think it's retarded to work out naturally and expect to be someone. Like, there's never been an impressive natural in the history of bodybuilding. If you want to see what natural looks like, search up 1920s best bodies, like before gear
What
was
about
pop.
TNF, bro? He's the natty king of aesthetics.
I mean, is he like our? What's your favorite physique? Is it natural?
Jeff side? No, fuck no.
Yeah, that's a lot
He
of
claims
trend.
natty, but
Jeff was
he
running
not.
a lot of trend, right?
He's natty online.
Well, that's what he says. But I remember Jeff used to make out with
W
ugly
natty.
chicks. He'd go to raves and make out with ugly chicks, shredded at 6%. You pull up the girls he was
See,
making out with.
that's
It's
that's
fucking
what we need.
No.
hilarious. That's the
There's
We
this
best
need
one
looking
chick
in
in
the
the
we
world,
gym.
need
man.
we need benevolent look smaxers. We need look smaxers who go and like select for the least attractive women and just
Yeah.
totally
Dude, Kai, you know why
break the
you're right?
system.
Even Clav said the status thing is way more important than looks. Like,
Oh,
even
100%.
Clav. And when
100%.
people are saying status, they're really saying mastery. If you have mastery in your field, it overshadows everything.
That's so real. That is the
That's
red
what I'm
pill.
getting at. Thank you. Yeah, that's
The
exactly what I
status
was
feels
trying to say.
way like
Yeah.
But it's way easier
and
to like
if you
improve
look
your
at
looks
Clam and you
than
look at like
gain a lot
you
of
look at a
status, bro.
specific kind of chart that he's drawn up, his physical gains have deteriorated almost in direct proportionality to the increase of his status, and he's only gained. Like there have only been a
Yeah, and
benefit.
he's
There have only been
healthier. Right
benefits
now,
for him.
he's healthier too.
Exactly. The status max is the way to go.
But
But
it's
is he
cool that he
true? But
maxed
is
out
he
that
truly
niche. I
happy in
like that
his
he went for
soul,
that
though, Zerka?
niche.
But bro, how many
Is
people
he
are
It
getting
is
truly
going to
married
happy
be.
in
with
his
statuses?
soul?
How many people are
Well,
He
it
getting
went
is
from
like
closeted
pure
difficult too.
pure-blooded
It's
Chad to descending and withering. Is he purely happy?
Well, no, it's just that it's difficult to like maintain your status and like not be totally consumed by your hedonistic desires. This
Real.
is something
Isn't
that like
that
happens in every field. So I think that he's probably experiencing some of that. I
Yo,
hope that
Dalton, it's
there's like a
also
way to
burning out from doing a bunch of drugs. Dude, it's smart. He's
for
taking a
sure,
break
yeah.
from that.
but Zerka,
Yeah,
do you
which is
feel
I
like
mean
people
that's like
would
a
do
that's
a
yeah, that's
higher
a good
like
thing.
to become better looking than become high status as fuck? Like realistically, who's gonna
Yeah,
be as
but
famous?
Okay,
who can become better
hold on.
looking? Very few people,
Dude, I
right?
would slam this kid's head
Dude,
into a fucking
What the
brick
hell?
wall
here,
if I met him in
so,
person.
dude, this is what you don't understand. What was attractive about Clav wasn't the fact that he was just automatically, organically the most attractive.
Yeah, it's that he was more
He never hit
autistic as
that.
well. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Exact. No, it's not just that. It's that when he spoke about what he wanted to do, was resolute. His will was impenetrable. It was impossible to change. That is what people liked, is that he was committed 100% to being the best, even if he was not even at any point like
Frankenstein's
close.
monster. Yeah,
And that's what's attractive. It's resolve, it's will, it is mastery, and
yeah,
being committed to that, even if you're not there yet.
yeah.
Like, what do you think? Only people get married once they've got everything figured out? No, women will marry men who are committed to something, who can tell they are seriously
Even if
committed
they're
to it.
committed to crime,
True.
they could go
That
for that
dude,
too, right? If you have a
100%.
mastery
You
over
literally
selling
just
baggies,
yes, bro. You literally just have to have something. Like you just create
What it
something.
is, you
And
need
like
you need to
that's
be
it.
you need to be radically in love with something. You just need to love something. You need to care. You need to not be afraid of caring and care very hard.
Yeah, and you know what, Kai? I think a lot of these guys are misconstruing that. They think that it's the physical presence that they provide that's like got the women wanting them, but it's actually their commitment and their mastery of their physical being that is interesting to women. The fact that a man can love something shows a woman, if he can care this much about this particular thing, I need to strive and be equal like to that
I think
thing. Like I need to
it's almost
do
human
that.
though. It's like the curiosity of seeing it through. I think women are very curious. I think they are like, huh, I want to see what this turns into. Like there's a curious element. But I think that's also why, you know, when you see Clem in Gloves, right, and he turns women down, like there was that clip that was so funny where he's like, so are we like gonna have sex? And she's like, no. He's like, oh, okay. Or what did he say? He gave her like some ultimatum. And she was like, well, but you have to be only with me. And he's like, oh, never mind then. And she's like, okay, never mind. We can't actually have sex. What it is that he's resolved. He's resolute. It's not the fact that like, oh, he's so nonchalant. It's just the fact that he's made up his mind. So I think at every step, it's the fact that somebody has a vision and they commit themselves to it. And that vision can be any sorts of things.
Yeah, but and these guys will still tell you that looks like the end all be all or whatever. It's
I mean,
so
Jeff Bezos is committed
insane.
to his companies and shit, and he got fucking cucked by Leonardo DiCaprio, man.
Bro, what are you even talking about?
Yeah, dude,
Hold
this
on,
is like the whole
hold on.
problem. You people are like, no, you people are like literally taking the most extreme examples that you see among famous people and like what you see on internet clips on the whatever fucking podcast. And you're like, oh, all women are OnlyFans sluts. All women fuck guys for money. Oh, look at this guy, you know, and this is the thing. It's like, dude, how many women do you know in your real life that are doing something like that? I come from a family where we all meet on Thanksgiving and everyone's been together forever, and they're all
Is
very
anyone in
happy.
OnlyFans from your family?
No,
Oh, okay. So was it? So what
no.
are you trying to say?
Well, I'm
I
saying that
know a
like
few
I think that the
chicks.
normal world, the actual world outside of Miami, is
Yeah,
actually
Dalton's
not
right. Like you
as
can't
fucked.
complain
Hmm.
about women being hoes if you only go for hoes. You know, you can't. That's like the
Yeah, yeah.
Zherka thing.
These guys
I
are like
go for the
walking around
hoes.
Miami and they're getting pissed off, dude. It's like
And
crazy.
bro's walking into the zoo and
Yeah,
he's
I'm
like,
walking in the
why are
zoo
there
and I'm
no
like, yo,
house
it's
cats
dirty
here?
here.
Yeah, it's dirty here. There's no house cats here. Look at all these extravagant animals. Like, bro, you're looking in the wrong place. Oh my goodness. If you guys just were Mormon for a couple of years, you'd understand. You'd be white pill.
Were you Mormon?
All right, relax,
Were.
bro. Relax,
It's
guys.
true, dude. It's true. That's what I keep finding. Like MFs be talking about families and women
What
and
is Jesus
marriages.
Christ to a Mormon?
The Son of God.
But not, you wouldn't believe in the Trinity?
It's not the Trinity, Zerka. No, it's
Yeah,
That
different.
breaks
we
my
did.
heart.
I'm sorry, Zerka, man.
I'm
I
not.
know
No, I
because you're
don't.
literally
I
not Christian,
definitely
dude.
hate people who attack other people's faiths. I'm not like that at all. But
Mhm.
man, it is. I guess there's some Protestants who follow that too, right? That it's the Son
Yeah,
and all
there's like
that.
there's some Baptist denominations.
Yeah,
The big
yeah.
thing for us, it's like I think in the ways people typically use the word Christian, we qualify, but we diverge because we don't accept the creeds.
Have you been to a
So our
Catholic
idea,
mass?
I have. I've been both to a traditional Latin mass and a Novus Ordo
You went to
mass.
a traditional mass and you didn't convert. What the hell's wrong with you?
Well,
Dude, yeah, seriously,
look,
that's what I said.
I think that the relationship that the Godhead has, like, don't get me wrong, we believe in all the members, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. We just don't believe that they are of one essence.
What about
The
this Joseph
metaphysics there
Smith shit?
does. Oh, we think he was a prophet. We don't
Oh
worship
my
him.
God,
That would
nigga,
be like
prophet.
worshiping like Abraham or worshiping like Moses.
Joseph
Um,
Smith's a prophet.
yes, sir.
That's
What do you guys
power.
think of Islam? What do you guys think of Islam?
Well, we get called white Muslims, but no, I kind of
Now, the
disagree with it.
coolest
I
thing
think,
about Mormons is you can go up and insult their religion or their faith. They will laugh. They don't give a fuck. They don't care at
true.
all.
And then
So,
we'll invite you to church.
yeah, that is
Muslims are
impressive.
gross, man.
Hey, you watch your tongue.
And you look at Mormons, I think a lot of them are rich. They're
Dude,
successful
we're
people.
oh yeah, I mean Provo in Utah is the it's the entrepreneurship capital of all of
I just,
America, I
I just
think.
love the memes like that. Every sect of Christianity teams up to kill the Mormon.
Hmm. And what does
I
that tell
love
you?
that shit. You guys are like the most hated in Christianity.
And what does that tell you, Zerka?
Oh, narrow gate. You
You're
guys
telling
must
me
be
we've
the
got
truth.
Hollywood after us with the Secret Lives of Mormon Wives. We got Broadway after us. We got South Park after us. How do you think that makes me feel when I look at all
It,
the enemies of the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints?
dude,
I
it's
feel
it's
great.
it's clearly a narrow gate. Then you guys are going to heaven.
Yeah, man, I appreciate it. Well, our gate is not as narrow as other Christians will make it, so I could extend probably.
What?
Actually, I don't know the state of your soul, but
Hey, man,
I could
I
say that
just
more
want to say
people
I
are
already
going
Hey,
to
done the
wait,
heaven.
Masonic bath ritual. I don't need to join you
No,
guys,
no,
man.
that's bad. That's bad. Did you know the
Wait,
only
wait,
Explain the
Wait,
Zerka,
wait.
bath.
Zerka, were
Yo,
you
Explain the
yo, hold up.
bath.
Zerka,
Did you know?
were you a
No,
Mason?
I was never a Mason. This is a no one even believes that I'm totally against Masonry.
No,
Hey,
no,
I gotta go. I
I
gotta
know. I
go,
was
man.
just
I'm not
curious.
talking.
I
You
know that
guys are
you used to go
talking.
into that.
Hey, Zerka, you
Well,
know
I was a
what? You know
Mason.
what,
That's why I
Zerka?
asked. I was.
The
I
only
joined when I was.
religion, the only religion banned from membership
Mm.
with the Masons was actually the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints.
If that's true, that's actually
Well, Catholics.
badass. Is that true?
Yep.
Catholics ban Masons
No,
also.
no, Catholics ban
No, no.
Masons,
You could be a
but
York,
Masons
right?
don't ban Catholics.
You know, you could be a York,
No,
right? Mormon.
no, because you no. Oh, I don't know about Mormons. Yeah, but within the Catholic Church, you can't hold a third degree Master Mason status
Well, they
No,
and
but Dalton, you're not understanding.
they
be
say some
You're not
confirmed.
Jesuits are
understanding.
Masons. They say that.
Dalton, you don't understand.
They do say that.
It's that the Masons banned the Mormons. The Mormons didn't ban the Masons. So while like what you're saying is the Catholics ban Masons,
Yeah.
they don't allow a Catholic to become a
I
Mason.
don't know if that's true though. I was a Mason and like they just told you not to talk about your religion. So like a Mormon
Were you
could just
Scottish, right?
join.
There was a time in
Yeah,
the
I
late
was Scottish, right?
1800s
Yeah.
where you could not join Masonry if you were a member of the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. It was
Okay,
prohibited.
interesting. I don't like when I joined the Masons. My perception is that it's just a bunch of old men that are like practicing something that's probably satanic that they're not aware of,
Yeah.
and it's like kind
Well,
of sad, actually.
it's a bastardization of something that really is there. And then, that's how Satan works. He works by obfuscating and just shifting things around. It's actually very rare that Satan just comes out and calls himself the devil. He says, I'm not the devil because there is no devil, or he'll
Yeah,
point you in
well,
a
it's
bunch
all
of
about
different
enlightenment
directions.
and like it's
Mm.
like self-loving enlightenment. It's these sorts of things. It's the symbols. This is like why I started getting into Zerka actually, like years ago, was because he was talking about the importance of
Dude,
symbolism, and I
you were
was
in the
like,
lodge and somebody put you on.
dude. Well, I always wanted to talk to Zerka about it because I was like, I was a Mason, like I would love to talk to him about
We
it, but
all know
it
Yeah.
never got.
I think like I got 10,000 emails from Masons saying, "Brother, we know you're one of us." I'm like, "No, I'm not. I'm not. What the
That's so
hell?"
funny.
They're like,
Oh
"No."
They're
man.
like Jehovah's
Yeah,
Witnesses
I was like,
knocking on
"What
your
the
door.
hell, man?" And
Dude,
America has a lot of them.
when I was a missionary in Argentina, I had the Jehovah's Witnesses knock on my door one time at the apartment we were staying at. That was a funny encounter.
You got a moment to talk, Jesus.
What?
I have conversations with them. They come over and I'm you know,
Oh, you're
I
one
mean
of those. Okay.
it depends how much energy I have, but they are actually kind of nice people.
Of course
They
they're
Yeah.
just
nice.
they're very like pushy though, like
Did you know they don't believe that Jesus died on a cross? That was one of the most interesting things I discovered in talking with them and reading through their pamphlets.
It's a stake, right? They
Yeah.
think it's a
Yep.
stake or something. Yeah,
So
yeah.
very interesting.
I dated Jehovah's Witness in like middle school or something like that. So
Bro,
I was
you
like
gotta go
really
for
young, but I remember being like a.
ex-Catholic girls, man.
I remember I remember being amazed that they didn't celebrate like birthdays or stand for the pledge. You know, that's like they're crazy, dude. That
Mm.
whole shit. The
Bro,
Watchtower
my
thing is super
favorite are the
spooky.
Amish because they have the strongest thinking,
Dude, they're so
feeling, and
based.
willing. They have great lives. Like those are my favorite guys.
And
Hmm.
they make the
The
best
Amish are so
products.
based
The
Yeah, do
best
you have you
one.
had
it's because
Amish
they're German.
butter? They
It's because
don't
they're
fuck
German.
around.
It all goes back to the
Yeah, I
Germans
don't know
one
how
way or
you feel
another.
about it, Zerka, as a Catholic, but like I do. I don't know. Like I think Kai has a place in heaven. I do see the
Yeah,
Lord
Whoa.
within him.
100, dude. Anytime I meet a Mormon who's thinking, feeling, and willing is to promote love, I go, yeah, you're doing
Yeah.
fine. You're gonna go far. But it is kind of strange to be like, let's be real. The closest to the Christ will always be the Catholic, always. And which is
Yeah,
funny
yeah,
because I'm not
absolutely.
saying billions of them are good people and stuff. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying you don't want to miss a traditional Latin mass and die on earth. That's very bad.
can I ask a
There's a
question
Yeah,
about
really
you
that
don't want to
though?
fall out of communion with the
Like, can I ask a
church.
question about that though? Because that's something I sort of struggle with. Is like I really hate like putting labels on myself and being like, oh yeah, I'm this, I'm that. Because I feel like that somewhat like caps me or like stunts me, and I get stuck in that identity. So like, what are you guys' takes on that?
It's a
Well,
trap.
as long as going to mass is strengthening your devotion, it's good for you. If it's not doing that and you're like, I feel boxed in, you just come back to it later. That's all that happens, right? Like eventually, I'll
Labels.
say this, in 500 years from now, every one of you will be shocked that everyone on earth will be a universal Catholic. It means universal for a reason, it's for everyone. And in not Catholic like today's Catholic, in a different way, but you will be shocked that the future is going to be, it's going to be amazing, dude.
Yeah, I think
Labels are going
um
swap.
uh Pepe, I was gonna say the opposite actually. I think it's important to become comfortable with labels because then you can easily define yourself to others and it makes you clear.
It's a marketing
So
tactic,
and when you
which is very Jewish.
well, yeah, it's not that it's well, no. That's sort of like that's sort of Jewish to think of it like that. I think that when you define yourself with proper labels and terms, you make it clear to other people what your intentions are. So just like try to make yourself comfortable with the idea of like proclaiming something and being, vehemently supportive of that thing despite all, pushback you may receive.
Real. That
And
was
there's a lot
something
of
I realized
overlap between
recently. There's
marketing and public speaking, and it's just it delivers your message quicker, more efficiently. People
I
like it, and people that don't really think hard can understand it. But it's very, if you want to speak on a deeper level or something more meaningful, it's absolute goy slop.
I think okay, hold on. I think the way that discourse usually transpires is you have people who are just dissatisfied with political labels, and that's because they tend to not represent the totality of a person's beliefs. And that's why I think, ideological labels are often better. It shouldn't represent the totality of your belief, but your belief should be generally aligned in a certain direction. And I think when people do this whole like, well, I don't like labels, usually it's because they don't have a very consistent underlying moral philosophy. It's really important to actually have one.
Yeah.
And it's not a
Well,
problem at all when you
yes.
do. That doesn't mean you have to be a certain way all the time, but a label should cause you to aspire to be something or remind you of who you are. Like I'm trying very intentionally when I introduce myself, like whether it's a speech or a podcast or anything, I want to say first that before any of the political labels, like I'm a child of God. And that sounds corny, but it's kind of like this verbal reset where you start thinking about the only label that really matters. And if you understand, internalize, and truly reflect on that, every decision you make after that is going to try and put you into that track. And if you are acting and doing anything with that in mind, that you are a child of God and that he truly does love you, then you're going to be a much more successful but also just a much more pleasant person, both to yourself and to others.
There is a very real level of stupidity if like you're constantly dealing in complexity. The more complex you
The
like have
nuance,
to make
bro. The
things,
nuance,
well,
bro.
it's just true. But it is just true. Like to sit there and like trying to explain something to someone, and you like go the most fucking complex route possible to make yourself seem smarter or better than is just like a sign of like, okay, dude, like you just don't know what you're talking about. And people do that with labels. They can't adhere to the label because it must be like I'm a complex person. I'm interesting. And it's okay, you're not
You
though.
want you want to know
You're
what's
actually
Yeah.
this and
So for
what's
that.
cool
me,
though?
it's more actually more like I'm very careful because I've found myself in certain situations defending people or defending things where I'm like, hey, wait on it like a sec. Do I actually believe in this? Like, for example,
Mhm.
maybe you're like part of a group or something and they're ganging up on
Mm.
someone and like that whole tribalist thing. So I caught myself doing that, and then I was like, okay, I really need to like hold off on some of these labels because they are starting to become a little bit dangerous for me. But I do agree that they're like very helpful in like a social context.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of looking at it. I mean, we have that a lot now. And I would argue actually that it's like a perversion of the intent of the label. Like if I look at the Republican Party, and people say like, oh, like you don't support the Iran war, then you're not a Republican because that's what the president, who is a Republican, is supporting. It's like obviously that label has lost its power, or it's not putting you in the right direction. So I actually tend to prefer like conservative because conservative is a label that aligns more consistently ideologically. So I think there are good and bad labels. There are more and less effective ones. But I also think like look at the way the Overton window in politics has shifted in the last 10 years. That would not have been possible if we weren't able to use labels to hold people accountable. If we weren't able to like look at the conservative movement and say, well, what are you conserving in like the literal sense of the word, it would have been much less effective. So I think when people use labels incorrectly and you apply their true meaning, it can actually be a really powerful tool. And I don't think that's a bad thing. I think language shouldn't just be descriptive, it should be prescriptive.
Yeah, I think that there's that too, but the problem is, especially in Pepe's case here, is with women, is the constant fear of being ostracized that run constantly in our subconscious, and that's when it becomes very toxic. As to, oh, let's just say I'm gonna say I'm Catholic because I just want to make a long story short because nobody asked, right? Then you're gonna have somebody, well, no, actually, and it's like, okay, do we really need to go down that route? But what I would actually recommend for most women is ostracize yourself and learn that ostracization and not agreeing with the common belief is actually, it doesn't hurt at all. It's actually, you can live your life just as normal. You're not gonna die because we're programmed to actually just follow along and be sheeps for survival.
I
I
agree with
swear
that.
I'm about to have a stroke listening to you guys talk. I swear I'm gonna have a stroke.
Nah, for real.
Holy fucking Japanese.
Why?
Jesus. You guys are too unk coded. I hate this shit.
I
Well, you can go
Yo,
watch
Dalton,
Neon.
where's Dalton at? His ass got bored as fuck. He's gone. Jesus. I'm joking.
well, don't use the Lord's name in vain. Let's calm down with that, Varys. But
Yeah, Zerka, we're running on 8 hours for the space right now. I just want to thank you so much for the content. I played 18 holes of golf today. I was listening to the space the whole time, and I'm bringing up golf right now because Pepe Chai Q said she plays golf. So
oh
Who's
my
I'm just
talking?
trying
gosh,
to.
bro. Oh my gosh, bro.
And Kai, I just want to say I love you so much, man. I talked to
Oh,
you in the Instagram DMs from my personal DM like last year after you went on Jubilee.
let's go.
And I was like just congratulating you because you did such a great job. And then I found out you were Mormon, and I said to Kai, I was like wait, like I was confused, like because I've never like really spoken to Mormons before. So I asked him like, wait, wasn't it like obvious that Joseph Smith was just lying? And he said he's Kai is so nice, man. He just said, no, I don't think so. And after he said that, I felt so bad, bro. So Kai is really awesome, and I still support you, bro.
Oh, dude, W positivity. Thank you, man. I love you, big guy. I appreciate the kind words. Saying kind things when you don't need to say them says a lot about a person. So I appreciate
Yo, Kai,
you. Yo, what's up?
do you Zins?
Never.
You low key look like a Zinner.
No, I'm a Latter Day Saint.
No, you're what's it called, Mata or whatever. What's
Dude,
that
I do,
cup?
dude, I
Yerba.
do be drinking mate. Varys, if you want me to put you onto a natural stimulant that's word of wisdom appropriate, you got to start drinking yerba mate and not in the cans. You got to drink the real thing
Not gonna lie,
from
that's the gayest
Argentina.
shit ever. That's the gayest shit ever.
Dude, it's
Yo,
nature's Ozempic, bro. What are you talking about?
yo,
Dude,
Kai, what does that do for you, bro?
give me a fucking ghost at the gas station. Fuck the yerba mate.
Oh
Fuck
my
the
goodness,
matcha.
bro.
That's
No,
some performative ass shit you pull on
you've
women.
never had it. You've never had
That's
it.
some
You've only seen it
performative
at the
ass shit
cans.
you only pull out for women.
That is so not true, bro.
That is so
That is
true.
so not true. The matcha,
Just
maybe.
take the
The
fucking
mate, no.
sugar-free Red Bull.
Sugar free for
Embrace
who, dude?
tradition. Embrace tradition. Take the sugar-free Red Bull. Get the cigarette.
Everything but a white
Jesus.
monster. Everything but a white monster. What are you afraid
For
of?
Red Bull is
Don't
so
be
good.
afraid. Don't be afraid of who you are. Grab the
See,
white
Josie,
monster.
you fuck with the
Put down
sugar-free
this
Red Bull?
fake ghost. Put down this garbage Red Bull. Put down no.
I'm
Drink a white
sorry, I'm
monster.
confused. Are you guys flirting right now?
We got
Also,
Santa
hi,
Yeah.
Cruz.
thanks for the mic.
Absolutely.
What are you so confused
We
about,
got Santa
Allie?
Cruz
I
here.
was like, it seems like you guys are flirting, but I'm not sure if you're flirting.
Who's talking?
I'm Allie. Hi, nice to
Oh
meet
Allie,
shit,
you.
Ali sounds sexy as fuck.
Thank you. Um, can I ask also, I don't know the lore. Why
can we
does
not say
Zerka
the F
hate
word?
you, Kai?
What's up? What? Hmm?
Why does Zerka hate you?
Oh, I don't know if Zerka hates me. That's news to me. This is my first time talking with him.
Ali, are you
I
a
think it's
MILF?
been going
I don't
well.
hate him. What the hell?
Look
Ali,
at
are
look
you a
at
I'm
MILF?
look
confused.
at
I
these
heard something about
Fords.
like there was
Fords once
no.
again
I thought
stirring up
someone
trouble.
asked if there was a path to heaven for you or something, and I don't know. Maybe I'm confused.
Yeah, Zerka
Oh
and
no, because he's
Dalton were
Mormon.
speculating about my path to salvation.
Oh, you're Mormon. Okay,
Yo, Zerka was good.
You don't got to say it like a slur. Oh my goodness.
okay.
Zerka, did you hit
I'm
the gym today?
Catholic, my bad.
Your ass been on space. Go hit the fucking gym.
I'm
That
actually about
ass.
to head out right now. We're hitting push day, and I'm gonna
Hell
drink
yeah.
my mate. I'm gonna drink my mate performatively.
That gay ass drink. Take
The
a
Wait,
nature's
Kai.
fucking scoop
Ozempic.
of the total war. You fucking
I,
pussy.
I took a scoop of the rise. I took a scoop of the rise ring pop.
Even gayer. Holy
It's
fuck.
so good, dude. It's so good. And then after that, I'm gonna drink an Alani.
You're doing too much. All you
And then
guys
are
have
you
to
gonna
do
get
is
10 dicks in your ass
sun.
after or what?
Get a what?
10 cocks in your ass after or what?
No, no, you're skipping. All you
Now.
have to do every
Bro,
morning.
I just go to the gym and
But
You
do
cut
dumb
out.
oh,
shit and leave.
Take the fucking
sun.
total war.
I just go to
No,
the gym,
sun your
do dumb shit,
butthole.
and then I just leave.
What? A woman should not say those words.
I'm sorry, but that's what men are supposed to do every morning.
Wait, men
It
are
gives
supposed to
you
do
Why
what?
are you talking like this?
sun your butthole. Like get
What the
sun
Yo,
on
fuck?
I'm
your
not gonna
butthole
lie.
every
Yo,
What
Ali,
morning.
I'm
the
not
Ali,
gonna
it's
lie.
fuck?
called perineum sunning. Can you use the like
Ali,
proper
I'll do it
term?
with you if we do it together and I get to hit first.
Varys, you gotta quit with this. Come on, this isn't the way, Varys. Come on.
You're gonna hit. You're
Listen, bro,
right.
I have one story
I'm
about a
saving
Mormon chick.
myself for
It was
marriage.
my
No
best
problem.
friend. He converted from
Varys,
Catholicism to
I don't
Mormonism
want to
for
hear
his
it.
girl, and
I don't want
she
to hear
left
it.
him in the dust. She fucking left
Well,
him in the
wait,
dust.
hold on though. Did he try to have premarital sex with her?
Bro, Mormon girls, I don't know if you really know, but they be getting down. No matter
Not true.
premarital sex.
You're joking,
No,
right?
I
Isn't that the
swear it's
morning
true. I
thing?
Oh
You're
swear
yeah,
it's true.
joking.
it
I
is.
swear
It
it's
is
true.
true.
I seen this shit. I go to ASU. I know all these chicks. They're all going. They're all going.
Mormon chicks are hoes.
Your girl is going.
Listen, every religion has hoes. You can't just be like that.
Nah, but bro,
But
if you come
the
from the
ones that I
city and you
met,
go
they're
to
going.
fucking Utah or some shit, bro, you're hitting everything, man. Trust me, I know.
Oh shit, bro. No. Oh shit. How many you cracked out there? Oh
5,000.
shit. Type shit. Kai, listen, you gotta fucking start drinking Total War. And you'll grow some balls.
Wait, but Kai, I'm actually confused about the yerba. Like, is it like a stem or like what does it do for you?
It's caffeine. But like
My guy's doing
I don't
mechanical engineering, and that's all he drinks, bro. He just spams yerba mate, bro.
who studies Emmy?
My guy,
Who's your guy?
my friend.
Emmy's a easy major.
Oh yeah, mechanical engineer.
I know what Emmy is, bro.
Yeah. What are you asking?
I said that's an easy major.
Oh, type shit.
Yo, Zerka, in another life you were an astronomer. You studied aerospace, astrophysics.
I just realized Varys is the ASU frat leader, and he was the one debating JW when I jumped in the other day.
Bro, JW he's too Chad coded. But listen, just like fucking brothers, you guys butt heads and you fight, but you're still boys at the end of the day. You can't hold grudges. Only women hold grudges.
Hi, Isabella.
No, Josiah took over her account, actually, because that fight with JW got me reported. Now I can't go into Twitter spaces.
Oh no.
No. More.
Sorry,
Literally.
I realize I sound
No,
retarded when I say that.
No.
no, it's my
Yo,
favorite.
Zerka. Yo,
I've been like running around vocal stimming, thinking of you and saying "nar" lately. By the way,
still
makes
gotta
me
hit the
feel
Are you
bad.
fucking gym,
flirting?
bro.
Yeah, I'm always flirting with Pepe.
So if I use the HGH to not work out, come on, bro. It's fucked. That's chud maxing.
Dude, for the next segment on this Zerka space, we can all take turns flirting with Pepe,
So true. Varys, did you grow up
and
in Phoenix?
she can
No, I
choose
grew up
me
in
at the
Detroit,
end.
Michigan. I'm a YN.
I want to hear Kai go
You remember
first.
meeting us at the party?
What?
That where?
At the infamous ASU frat leader frame Mog party?
You guys were there?
Yeah, we had a clip go viral with Brett Cooper same night.
Who's
Um,
Brett Cooper?
That's who
How
Average
base
beefing
tapped
with.
out. He's so
Wait,
tapped out. That's base.
who's Brett Cooper?
Yeah, you'd benefit from knowing
She's
some
like
of
the
these
female
names
Ben
because
Shapiro, bro.
a lot of people who stay relevant, what they do is they pick fights with people that are in politics or that are
That's not
commentators,
cool. Don't do that.
and then they dip.
Listen, bro, politics is cope.
All right,
BPR train.
that's retarded. But I heard this broad talking about soaking. That's not a real thing. I just wanted stated for the record because I left. I
No,
dropped.
that's so a real thing. What do you
No,
mean?
it's not
You can't
real.
just go on the internet and lie.
No, it's not real.
Um, I'm not lying. Okay, I'm in the state of Utah right now. I just want everybody to know I am witnessing cars stop to watch ducks cross the road. This is a good society. This is one of the good last places
They do that in
left in
South
If
America.
Carolina
you were
though
in
too.
Detroit, it would have got ran over.
That's almost exactly the point I was just making. It's almost precisely exactly the point I was just making.
Yeah, but
But like we're all
Um,
human though. Like
any
who are
actually
you to
more
judge?
associated with
anyway,
white.
soaking is not real.
I'm about
Soaking
to
is
turn this,
absolutely not real.
Yeah, dude,
bro.
imagine
We're
having the
all human though.
self-restraint just to
Who
dip
are you to
in.
judge another human, bro? Like what the fuck?
When did I judge another human? What?
Like come
Also,
on,
don't
bro.
say the
Like
F word.
So you're
all
telling
right,
me
bro.
you've
Enough with
never
this
been
bullshit.
to
You
what's
actually
your
sound gay.
All
You
right, well, don't
actually
say the S
sound
word.
gay.
All right, well, don't
what's
say the
the
S
friend
word.
that stands on the bed called in the soaking? That person has a
I
name.
don't
So you're
know.
telling
What
me
do
you've
you call
never
your
done that?
imaginary best friend? Because they're a ghost. Because they don't exist. Because it's not a
Bob,
real thing.
clearly. Yeah,
Okay,
his
well,
name's
Bob, I
Bob.
guess, because it's not a real thing. Because
I'm
it's
about to buy a
imaginary.
roll of some 9 mg
Oh, now
peppermint
ghosts aren't a
Vilos.
real thing, Kai? Do you deny the Holy Ghost?
You think he's like a spooky ooh ghost?
I want the fucking Latina ghost that
All right, well,
haunts
let's
me in
not
bed for the
let's not
rest of
say
my
the
life.
F word, Varys, and let's
Yo,
not
Varys, did you try the
Yo,
European
bro,
gin?
let's not
actually
go
hold my
crazy.
fucking nuts,
Yo,
dude.
Varys, did you try the
Jesus.
European gin?
All right, well,
Oh,
let's not use
dude,
the
let's
Lord's
not
name
use
in
the
vain,
Lord's name in
Varys.
Hold
vain,
my
Varys. This
fucking
Okay,
is
nutsack and put
crazy.
them in your fucking mouth,
Varys,
please. And
Varys,
thank you.
this is like when you're talking to a toddler and you tell them not to do something and they do it because they think it makes them cool and rebellious. That's how
No, no,
you
no,
Are
are.
no,
you
no. It's just
trying
you're
to stay
actually just. How are you
monetized
22 years
here?
old pocket
If you
watching
don't
another
mind.
guy saying the
I'm
F word?
23.
Like
I'm old enough to pocket watch.
you might be fucking gay. You
Well,
actually might be
well, let's not say
homosexual.
the F word, okay? Keep your hands out of my pockets too,
One
Mister.
one
Talking
out
about
of 10 rage bait.
homosexuals.
1 out of 10 rage bait. Listen,
It's
I
not.
bang
It's
more
not
hoes
rage
than
bait.
you
I
No,
don't want
he's
you to
times
just a
say the
fucking
F
jovial
word.
20.
guy.
That's not rage
Times
bait,
fucking
Varys.
20.
Oh, okay. Congrats. Like, happy birthday. Like, what do you want me to say to you? I was 23 years ago. It was a good year, I guess.
Hell yeah.
That was actually Kai Peak.
Hell yeah.
Dude,
Vote
yeah, 20
Trump.
years old guy
Hell yeah.
was
God
peak. I
bless
went off to
America. Hell yeah.
Argentina. That was nice.
Hell
Uh,
yeah, bro. Sounds fucking awesome, bro.
well, let's not
Hell
say
yeah.
the F word. But being
Sound
20 is
fuck,
cool.
dude. Freak. Freaked, bro.
There we go.
Freak.
There we go. There we go.
Freak, bro. Freak.
W. 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 Varys. They call him Varys.
Honestly,
All right, bro.
because of
I'm not gonna lie.
expectancy, Varys is actually like 35 years old. He's actually midlife right now.
Hell yeah.
I just
Let's
realized we're
fucking get it.
cortisol spiking about like swear words. That's crazy, dude.
Yo, Zherka, you there? Yo.
He's meditating right now in the midst of the chaos. Zherka meditates.
He won't save you. It's just you and me, and we're getting rid of your potty mouth, mister.
Are you guys about to
All right, bro.
sew?
Enough of your fucking faggot ass shit. You're actually about to spike my cortisol.
Whoa!
Nah, 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 nah.
Whoa!
Shut the
Don't say
fuck
the
up.
F word, and I'm
Shut
not
the
talking
fuck up.
about the
Shut the
slur.
fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Okay. This is like
About to
Are
when
spike
you
you
my
boy
fucking
boy
cortisol.
this
racing?
Bouda. What do you mean Bouda? I think we're there.
This is actually his cardio for the day. His heart is racing right now.
Dude, I'm just drinking my pre-workout, about to hit push day while I'm pushing this guy's buttons.
Oh, he said he's pushing your buttons.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. You
Push day in the
actually,
gym.
I'll help you get laid. I'll help you.
Oh,
'Cause I,
dude.
No! No!
Disavow. That's
Gross. Thumbs
disgusting.
down.
I'll help you,
That is
bro.
Everybody thumbs down in the
disgusting.
Twitter space.
Josie,
Everybody thumbs down in the Twitter space
Josie,
right
can
now.
you help this guy out so we grow some balls,
What do you
please?
mean, dude? They fall off after you have sex for the first time. You're not going to con me into that. What are you talking about?
Yeah, and you go blind
Nah.
if you jerk off. This is not wise
You
tales.
think
These are true.
you're gonna deflower me? Uh-uh.
All right, bro.
But soaking
You
doesn't
win,
count as
bro.
deflowering
You
though.
fucking win, dude. You
Mormon
win.
does
You win, bro. You're a
before
Chad.
marriage. Sex before marriage officially canceled. They call it no sex summer. They call it no sex until you're married. Summer.
Ah, well, I
That
guess
was
I'm
bad.
fucking screwed.
Kai, he said you won and then you immediately took an L. You got flustered. Sorry.
No, that was a
No.
W. He he
No
literally
sex
said we
before
won,
marriage
and
summer.
then I coined the we're calling it no sex summer.
Y'all gotta have a cool name like the Mormon Bros or some shit. The
Yeah, that's a
Momo
really
Bros.
cool name. You're right.
As a woman, I stand for that.
I
I
wish I could have
W, but
thought of
I'm
that.
not a man, so I'm not gonna speak on man issues.
Dude, Kai,
I bet
what if we called it the Mormon Bros or the Mormon Smash Bros?
That's a good idea. I like that one.
that's hella Chad.
That's Chad.
Super Mormon Smash Bros. How about that?
Bears,
Super
I'm sorry.
Mormons
I'm
so
sorry for messing,
close.
Bears. You seem like a cool guy.
Fuck. I just want to look like Goku. Fuck.
That's based.
I want to look like fucking Goku in the Super Saiyan.
You want to look like flipping Goku? That's awesome.
I just want to look like Piccolo.
You can't spike my cortisol.
You're like panting. You can't spike my cortisol.
You guys ever tried
Ferris, what are you studying?
studying about like the
Getting bitches.
Boring. Who benches
All right.
more, Varys or Kai?
That's actually a good question. I actually don't know. I just hit 285 for one the other day.
hell yeah, bro.
Yes, sir. We'll see what I hit today. It's bench, so we'll
You
see.
gotta stop. You gotta stop ebonics maxing. You can't say yes, sir, ski.
Dude, you use the F word every other word. You can't talk to me about ebonics.
No. You're ebonics maxing right now.
Didn't you
Well,
say finna
it's
just a minute ago?
ebonics is funny and it works when it's like a subversion of expectations. When you see like a well-dressed white dude and he walks up and he's talking about yes sir ski, finna, and all the rest. It doesn't work when it's just, the dialect of all of the people who live around you.
Dude,
Yeah.
God's gonna punish you, bro, for
Um,
making fun of the way people speak, bro. God's gonna punish you. He's gonna fucking
oh
punish
man.
you. He's gonna fucking punish you. Who are you
Whoa,
to judge?
who's making
Are
fun
you
of
God
who?
himself?
Whoa,
Shut the fuck
no.
up. Shut the
No.
fuck up.
I'm
Shut the
only
fuck
I'm
up.
only his I'm only his son. And I'm trying to follow his son.
Your brother.
That's my humble calling. Yeah, that too.
I'm about to buy a roll of some Velo 9MG peppermint. Catch a vibe.
Wait, are we all brothers and sisters of Jesus? Dead ass. I never thought of
No,
that
that's what the
before.
Yeah,
Mormons
of
believe.
course. Well, I mean,
That's
that's kind
kind
of
of
what makes
sick.
Well,
sense.
that's what the Mormons believe, though.
Well, it's kind of what makes
Yo,
Well,
Zherka,
sense.
that's what
add
the Mormons
Isabella
believe.
Moody in here. I want to see what she has to say.
How
What do non-Mormons like? What do Christians and
Add
Catholics
that
believe?
Isabella Moody chick in here,
it's
Zherka.
what's so funny? It's so funny
What do
because
real Christians believe?
JD's like, yeah, well, that's what Mormons think, and the Mormon explanation makes so much more sense than like the creedal one. What is the creedal Christian belief? That we're not brothers of Christ? So Christ is the Son of God, but not like we're his brothers because we're also children of God. That wouldn't make any sense. That's just ludicrous because we don't share of like the metaphysical substance. We're ontologically distinct, and so we're like a different kind of son. Even though in the book of Genesis, you know how it says that God made us in his image? That's kind of like just metaphorical because God actually doesn't even physically exist. Except for Christ does have a physical body, and he is the son of God, but he's also, there's this thing called homoousios is the term.
Dude,
Yeah,
that's
tell me which one of
crazy
those makes
that
more sense.
Zerka gets to hear about that while getting his dick sucked. I'm so sorry, Zerka.
All right, well, don't even, why'd you mention that? Oh my gosh.
Yo, what? Zerka's getting top right now?
Wait, we're like helping. That's kind of cute, I guess.
That's really gross.
That's
All
not
right,
cute.
I'm out of here.
I
I gotta
feel
go hit the gym.
disgusting.
Bye. I feel gross now. I'm gonna go hit the gym and say a prayer.
Wait, we're like soaking.
Pandering to the audience, pardon me.
Kind of.
Yeah, say it's not true. Say it's not true. Say it's not true.
It's not true. Maybe, I don't know. I really have no idea.
Zerka comes back on and he's like, "Ah!"
I'm back,
Oh, what the
guys.
fuck?
I have finally mastered getting top.
Wait, Allie. What are you talking about when you're saying soaking?
I heard there's a thing that I thought it was Mormons do, where like they lay on the bed and the guy just inserts himself in the girl and they just sit there and then they have someone stand on the bed and jump on it to make the in and out happen. And I've heard it
Yo,
like a
I've
lot.
heard of that. I've heard of that before too. But
I
wait,
don't know
why
if
is
it's
that called
Mormons
soaking?
though.
Like that doesn't seem like a appropriate name. Like that's not like there's no water involved in that, right?
I know it's such a logical religion too, right? Or they claim that it is. So you would think that would be a more logical name, but I don't know.
I've
I
never
feel
heard
like
of the
Kai's about
jumping
to
on the
run
bed
back
part
in here and
actually.
disavow. Yeah, they have a name for that person. It's like it literally has a really weird name. And can you like I wonder if they face their friends that are doing it or if they like face the wall.
Yeah, like is he a cuck like watching them or like what's going on there? Yeah, I've heard of them like you like penetrating and then just like not moving, but yeah, like having a third party is clutch.
Yeah, Zerko, we need you to come back at this
Yeah,
point.
please. How does it make it less of a sin if there's no in and out motion
I'm not
happening?
getting
How does
head
it
with that. With you guys talking,
Finally.
Dude, he's on a 3 minute delay
I
right
could
now.
never bust listening to all your guys' voices. You guys have ugly radio voices, like
What
not
about
good.
Pepe?
Well,
Wait, what?
I
That's
thought
not
you
Pepe is
said
me.
different.
no.
Pepe is different, but the rest, like
What about me? What about me?
you're a dude.
Okay.
And you're
What the
not even in your
fuck?
evil arc, so why would Zerka even want to think about
No,
sleeping
if I
with
was gonna
you?
rub it off, I'd rub it to the Pepe bitch from New Zealand. Like her voice is Australian. It's sick.
W.
Yeah, you
W
understand what I'm
Australia.
saying, right? Guys,
Green bitch W.
I think it's valid. I used to
That's
have this
valid.
she
affirmations
said
video that I put
piccolo.
on when I went to sleep, and I went to sleep really hard. So I get it.
Whoa, your voice is not that bad either. Who's this?
Oh, hi, I'm
You're in my
Allie. It's nice to meet
headphones.
you.
Whoa.
You want to
This
whisper
guy's listening in
something?
I'm
4K.
listening. I'm muting. Keep talking. Keep talking.
Hi, I'm Allie. It's nice to meet you.
Oh, you don't need a whisper.
I don't know if that was like an ASMR thing I
Keep
tried.
going.
But hi, it's nice to meet you.
Nah, keep going, keep
Do you
going.
want me to give you like a countdown or do
Yeah,
you
yeah,
want
yeah,
to
yeah,
say
yeah,
like
yeah.
a
Yeah. Do that. Do that.
count?
Do that. Do that.
No, I did a funny thing today actually. I made a space full of FBAs completely crash out. Because I happened to notice today that Carmelo Anthony's mother got a nose job
Yeah, I don't want to jack
instead
off
of
to this
paying for a
part. So we
lawyer
gotta
for her
switch topic.
son. Yeah. All right, 10, 9. You're doing a really good job. 8, 7. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, you really weren't getting top.
No,
Dude,
why would anyone go live when they're around a woman? You go live when you're lonely. I only go live if I'm alone. Like what the hell?
Like
Yeah, yeah.
an
I'm telling you guys,
exhibition
like
kink or
the
something.
worst thing you can do is go live when you're around a woman because then they hear all of this Twitter stuff. Like all my community says a lot of fucked up shit. They're like cock blocks. It doesn't help me at all. Like we
Yeah,
like
but
to
you said you weren't listening, so maybe
no,
the
but
volume
like
was
they
low.
hear everyone talking about rape.
They're talking about God.
They're saying W rape.
W right.
I've been on the internet too long. That doesn't scare me. I can't imagine what it would be like to be a normal girl. I think about that sometimes.
What do you mean?
you're so quirky and different, Allie. Oh my
Do you
gosh.
think
You're
you're
just like
No,
special?
just all of us, all the girls here know what I mean.
No, you think
Like,
you're special?
no, just none of the rape jokes don't phase us.
Like a short but
Not even a
special.
little bit. You gonna pick me someone, please? Please?
Just be short but special, I guess.
It definitely was. Multiple aptitude tests.
Yo,
All the
Zerka, what do you
best in
think of
Canada.
Lauren Chen?
What?
What do you think of Lauren Chen?
The fact that she's like half Asian, I think it's half, right? That throws me off, and obviously that's like completely turns me off. I wouldn't. But the more I listen to her talk, the more I go, there's something special about her. And
Hey, fuck Destiny.
No, she did not.
what?
No, what the fuck are you talking about?
Are you
They were
serious?
totally
Josie, are you
smashing.
serious?
They were totally smashing.
Lauren Chen, not Lauren Southern.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's pretty normal.
Yeah, no, she didn't smash this.
The more you watch Lauren Chen talk, the more you'll find her hot. So it's like it's one of those things like I'm not into you, your incarnation, I'm not into it at all. But she makes some good points, and then you're like, okay, whatever. And then you go, you know what? Maybe we'll forgive the Asian side. And then the more I watch, the more I'm like, okay, she's kind of, she's winning me over. And now I asked her for her dead corpse.
That was the funniest tweet I read. I did. I
I
read
do
it
that.
while I was
Josiah, I felt
walking.
bad because everyone's like, yo, if she's in the right wing, she's your ally and she's married. I'm like, no, she's not married. She talks to Sneeko. She's married. That was so
She's
rude of
married.
me. And I don't want to take it back because I thought it was funny.
No, it was funny as fuck, and I know her husband too. I don't know if he was laughing, but he probably should be. That was so keck. She's like, if I die, use my body for political reasons. You're like, can I have the corpse?
Yeah, she's talking about like what she's gonna do with it when she's like done and bury it. And I'm like, what the? This is like a freebie. I read the comments. Nobody said anything weird. It was just me. I'm like, whoa, what the hell? Like people are
Wait,
missing
reading
out here.
concerns?
But I'll tell you this. There is some guilt about if a girl's on your political side, on Twitter, I mean, and you don't take her side, you feel like a traitor in a weird way because our side is so small compared to these fucking weirdos. So in a weird way, I want to support. She's following me. I didn't follow her until recently for like a year, but I hit follow and I'm like, yeah, I kind of felt bad because there's enough bitches trying to like ban our accounts. I can't imagine Lauren Chen reporting any of us. She's definitely on our side. But then is she a spy? Like, what the fuck?
No, I was actually working with her. I was her executive
Did you
producer
hit
and
that?
all that. No, I was married. She was married.
Why are you saying it like that? Why are you saying it like no, I was weird.
That's never stopped anyone.
It's like Josiah is such a homie. If I talk fast enough, I can get it weird with him and his wife. Like, dude, you gotta say, of course not. I would never.
Yeah, you need an
He's
exclamation
just not he's not
sign.
afraid of Isabella. That's cool.
Real.
W.
Yeah, no, she's definitely not a spy. I mean, that whole DOJ clapped down on her, and that was just like Biden's DOJ. They came after Tenet because it had all the hot
Okay, but
takes.
be honest. Like, what would you rate her out of 10? Like, be real. Don't pussy out, guys. Everyone rate Lauren Chen. Like, this is the real politics.
Mm, I gotta go look.
Over an
Yeah,
A.
drop the
I'm
photos.
saying
Drop her best photos and her worst photos, and let's get a AI middle. Let's get her in the middle.
I would
Yeah,
say
no, I mean,
6.
yeah, I'm giving her a 6 out of 10.
6 out of 10 would mean
I'm not gonna
Six out of
lie, she
ten
has
would
a
mean you just notice her at a bar. I think she'd be noticed at a bar.
for being half Asian, she has a pretty good phenotype. Her lips are plush. I don't know if they're fake or not, but her eyes aren't that squinty.
Right, right.
She's I'd give her like a I don't know.
When I, yeah,
On a good day, maybe I had two shots in me, like a good 8.
yeah,
Okay, two
I
shots is
think
too
she'd go
pointed.
higher. She'd go high. I don't know about 8, but I think she'd go higher just because didn't she get a following for guys simping for her?
Yeah, to some extent, but in person, she's really skinny, like really skinny.
Like how skinny? Like no
Oh,
shape?
6,
No shape.
What?
6, 5,
Oh, that's really.
5.
Wait,
And
was
she's
like,
Asian.
but yeah, I guess like it's Asian. Yeah, I get it. Like how skinny are we talking? Like 100 pounds or?
Yeah, right around there. She had just had a kid too, so she had a little bit more shape, but yeah.
Mm.
Fucking 3.
I like that she's a spy though. That got to bring her up a bit. She works for Putin. Remember they destroyed her life because they said you're taking money from Russia. She's like, I don't know who the fuck these sponsors are. No influencer actually knows their sponsors. They just take the money. So they're kind of all innocent if you think about it. Even if they did get caught, My God, dude, the Lord is beautiful. Look at the clouds right now with the sun. It's gorgeous outside. But I'm telling you right now, nobody knows their sponsors. They just take the money. They're like Josiah. What person in any part of politics knows their sponsors? Nobody. Maybe just Trump.
Yeah, no, I mean
Listen,
that's the best bet is to not take sponsorships, and then you're just like a
Is there not
cuck,
a team
and
around
then you're a
people?
cuck for YouTube
Dude,
essentially.
I think you're a cuck
yeah.
if you ask who the sponsors are. Just take the money.
Yeah, like
That's
who
crazy.
if somebody drops like $100 in your cash app, you don't know the person, you don't know what they're about,
Yeah,
there's
that's
no
happened to me.
message.
I took the money.
Nobody is gonna like return it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Like, come on.
she's got a point. Yeah.
No, there's that Raid Shadow Legend that's like the mobile app for your phone that a lot of influencers do, and that's based out of Tel Aviv. So, like that's a pretty good indicator of somebody taking money from Israel. But yeah, they create shells and shells of shells, so you're never really going to be able to find out.
I would think after a certain threshold of money getting donated to you, you would like, I don't know, hire someone to like sort this out.
I don't know.
It's
I thought
donation.
when they took down Tim Pool, I was like, that guy does his due diligence. Lauren Chen is kind of just like, oh, I'm Chinese, give me the money. But Tim Pool, that guy is really nosy. For sure, he knew where the money is coming from. That guy can, and I'm not saying I have a beef with him. I'm just saying there's no way he didn't know. Come on.
No, because once again, they do shells of shells. So basically, there's a shell company funding Tenant Media as like, hey, we want to be your investors, and it's not really a person that like
I
actually
just don't like the guy because he
owns
wouldn't
it.
platform Nick until he brought Kanye. That really bothered me.
Yeah, then fuck it. He knew. Fuck it.
That's a fucking actually the best part of Twitter right there.
He was in the same room as Ben Shapiro and Benjamin Netanyahu. You don't get in those rooms like if you're
You're
just some
funny,
like
Josiah.
skater
You're
boy with a
funny
podcast.
sometimes, bro. Sometimes you're funny.
There's
Sometimes you're
too
too
many layers of
serious.
security.
He knew. He definitely knew. That's fucking Tim Pool. Okay,
He's
who
acting
did?
like he's like middle ground. I'm like, no, you don't get to sit next to Bibi Netanyahu as like a middle
Yeah.
ground underground podcast. No, no.
When he was the least middle ground, that's whenever he was with Tenant Media. That's when he had Isabella on with Pearl, Rachel Wilson, Lauren Chen. That's when he had Richard Spencer and Andrew Wilson debate. That's when he was getting paid out the wazoo from Tenet. That's whenever he was the least.
It's crazy.
Yeah, but thanks, Circa. I've been working on that mixing extreme seriousness in with like
Yeah,
then joking. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, you don't have to work on anything. This is your year. That space you hosted with, or the podcast, or the debate with Richard Spencer and Andrew Wilson. I can't imagine a better clip than that. That was the funniest. Like I saved that I saved it when it had no views, 0 views. Nobody saw it. I was the first one, and I didn't come to support you or any of that gay shit. I just thought it was so funny how that went down. And a lot of people are like, "Oh, it didn't happen." No, we got the clip. Now we just have to make it happen, right? Everyone wants to
I
see. If
clipped
that
it
debate
and
doesn't
shipped
happen,
it.
it's Josiah's fault because he's in touch with all of them.
Like he cooked him pretty. I mean,
That was the
did pretty
first
good
time
there.
I said, dude, this feels like 2016 again.
Josiah, where can I tune in, bro? I've tried searching your shit up. I can't find it anywhere.
Um,
2016 was a golden year.
yeah. If you just look up Justin or Josiah Reloaded on X,
Josiah
you'll see
Reloaded.
the account. Yeah.
I was searching up
I was searching up.
Josiah Reloaded.
Yeah, dude, that's hype. That is I should definitely be planning for the like official debate, but I don't think Richard's gonna do a structured debate, and that's the key for Andrew. Like
But
I
dude, he was
don't know how
so
to
funny
make
when he
that work.
shot you down. He's like, Josiah, that's gay. It's like he took the wind out your sails with that. Like, and you were making like a broader Christian point, and he's just like, I'm gonna go with the based answer and win over the chat. And I'm like, yo, dude, Josiah, you don't understand. You're in front of a pagan. He's gonna go the based way. And like, what? You want to take care of someone else's kid? What are you, a fucking cuck? Like, I couldn't believe you walked into that, and you like. It was the
I know,
funniest
dude.
shit.
I
Bro, if there
knew
was a Richard
I knew
Spencer
he was a
shitting on
pagan.
Josiah show, that would have been the funniest show. Because you could have been more mean, bro. You could have been way more mean to him. But
I
you're,
thought
Oh
you
yeah,
were
and
like
I
really nice
usually
he was
am.
actually.
being not.
Like
Josiah was being fair because he's the moderator that day. He wanted to
yeah,
mod the
that's a
teams.
tough situation. Like when you're friends with like both and having to navigate that. Like I think he navigated it
Right.
pretty
Here's
well.
why
But
it's so funny because Josiah is technically right. The world doesn't have enough fathers. Some people have to be the good Christians and step up. But on the internet, this is also called blasphemy law, right? This is blasphemy. You can never be a cuck online. So technically, they're both right. Like Richard Spencer with the bass dancer and Josiah with the broader Christian. Like you cannot win. And why no one should feel bad for Josiah is because he spent his whole life calling people cucks. Like that's what we right wing guys do. Like we call everyone cucks. So when it comes back to us like that, you it's like when Nick Fuentes spent like years making fun of people who adopt black children. And then this Nick is giving the speech of how adoption's okay. You got to step up and be the man. And I was like, what the hell is going on? Like, what is going on? And then Nick, he saw what I said, and I guess he wasn't mad or anything. I guess he laughed. He went live yesterday, and he said, "I wasn't talking about adopting blacks. They got to step up for their own." And he walked it back a bit. And I was just like, yo, what? Where am I? And Nick doesn't realize he's becoming the father figure. As soon as you have to defend the cuck position and say, hey, some kids need fathers, that takes balls to go against the based internet. That takes like a real Christian position. But it was just so funny. It's like Richard Spencer looked invincible because everyone's talking about like raising other people's kids. And Richard Spencer's like, Josiah, that's just gay. And go watch Josiah's face. It's like a fucking arrow in his heart. It's so brutal, man. It was the best shit to happen
Yeah,
since 2016. I haven't felt that energy, except when we all attacked Ashley St. Clair. That was the last time I felt 2016 energy.
yeah. You can't do it on X though. It's just different. Yeah, it has to be those in person kind of blood sport types. But yeah, dude,
You know what I worry
it was
about? I
so
worry about
good.
for the Ashley St. Clair that she goes, throws Elon some ass. He takes it and she immediately starts banning people who talk shit about her on Twitter. And many e-girls have done this with Twitch mods. So I'm like, dude, everyone who went after Ashley St. Clair is in her little black book that we know about. As soon as she throws some ass to some of the moderators, they're gonna ban your account immediately. And I'm like, damn, bro, like you can't win with a Jewish woman.
or she's gonna start fucking us on Piker, so he bans everyone who talks shit about her
Yeah.
on Twitch.
Ashley St. Clair is the only human being that I don't find attractive, but I would happily smash right now. That's how much I hate her. It's like, I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me either.
I mean, she does have the power to get you into some rooms that you want to be
Just
on.
something about an evil woman is so beautiful. It's like if you grew up watching anime, these are like the most beautiful people on earth, right? Just pure. I don't want a bad person, a hoe, none of that. I don't want an evil person. I want pure demonic evil, not like those unconscious evils like Lana Rhodes that lose their ways and become, some kind of campsite. None of that. I'm talking about evil like Ashley St. Clair. Like there's so much black in her heart. I would. You think I'm joking that I'd get stiff? I'd get stiff within 5 minutes of being in the room with someone that's not even that attractive. She's very low level on attraction. Like if we're looking at looksmax.org, she fails miserably. But if we're looking what's in her soul or what's lacking, it's so beautiful. Like darkness can be so beautiful. Why do we love Anakin Skywalker? Why do we love
That's a
Ashley
W.
St. Clair?
You just want to go to Mordor, huh, Zerka?
Just a bit of rape.
No,
Just a bit of rape.
we love
I mean, no, no, no.
Ashley.
I'm just joking.
We love Anakin because he represents like centralized power and fascism at its base. Ashley St. Clair, we don't love. You love her, I guess, for
Bro,
some odd
Josiah,
reason.
I'm telling you right now, you have hunter eyes, you have the hunter look. I guarantee you, if Isabella wasn't next to you right now, is she next to you?
No, she
Okay,
wouldn't
you're
be.
alone. Check this out. I guarantee you, Josiah would smash Ashley St. Clair just out of hatred. It's just what you would do, bro. You would
Yeah.
just do it out of anger, just out of like you think you're gonna get Elon? No, you get Josiah, you get Zherka. You don't get the billionaire. You get what you deserve.
Fucking W.
I met her last year at a inauguration party in DC, and yeah, in person she is just disgusting. She's just
Ah,
flat.
dude, don't ruin it for us. Don't ruin it. Come on.
Yeah, yeah. No,
No, no,
elaborate,
like they
elaborate,
look very
elaborate.
Jewish in
He was,
person. He's
dude.
saying
I
they
was
go very,
brick,
yeah,
dude.
yeah.
I felt her evil presence, and my fucking dick got so hard it was crazy. It was
Okay,
like
yo,
I
Josiah,
wanted to
here's what I'm saying.
penetrate the
The
darkness.
most attractive thing is when you smash someone that you know has made a rape charge on someone else, and now it's your turn to go in the dragon waters and risk your whole career. And as you're hitting it, you're like, okay, she already made a fake allegation about some other guy, and I guess she's over that. And now it's my turn. Everyone else is afraid, but man, she's beautiful, but everyone's afraid of her. You're hitting it, and all you're thinking of is, my life's about to get destroyed very soon. And then years go by and you go, wow, she never destroyed my life. Maybe she did get raped by that guy.
Close
It's
call.
like, maybe,
What a
you
close
know what I mean?
call.
Like you find out she's a good human being. You're like,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and I'm not recommending people do this, but I like that thrill of like, am I waking up to a lot of notifications or is the Christ with me, you know?
Yeah, I was gonna say, Zerka, God bless you, bro. I hope he walks with you.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
you know what's
this is
funny?
at least
Dude,
with
look at
Zerka.
my age and no one's ever made a claim about me. I thought I'd be happy about this. Dude, I kind of feel like where I want someone to make one claim. It's after all this crazy shit, I got zero. They're making me look like a coward. Like they're making me look like I'm some shy guy. Like, one claim, just give me one. Even fresh, got a claim.
How much time did you spend with Neon Sniper Panda? Because if you would have stayed around him, you would have got yourself a
I
claim.
spent a lot of time around him and a lot of women too. And it's like, no, man, the girls don't shoot me. They'll shoot me down for something else, but never that. And I'm like, why can't I have the R word attached to my shadow? Not that I want that, but like, why hasn't anyone made that lie? They make so much other lies about
Because
me. Why not
everyone's
that lie?
willing and
Give
you
me the
can't rape the
I
willing.
don't know what it is, bro. It's for years I
Because
didn't
you
Everyone's
want.
can't
willing.
get raped by a guy
Yeah.
who's conventionally attractive. I told you this
What
Yeah.
do you
already.
mean by that? I think you can.
You literally can't rape the willing. Everyone is probably willing to fuck you, to be perfectly
Oh, you're
honest.
saying that they don't want to risk making it public because it looks worse for them?
Because
No,
they
I'm
know
saying
they're
that literally they
lying.
would be willing to do it.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
And it would
Because
and the public would
I,
automatically assume that they're lying. Because if
yeah,
a
yeah.
woman's alone with you, like as a woman, like I was taught from a very young age, don't be in a one-on-one situation with a man unless you have intentions to fuck him. Because that's what men assume when you're alone with them.
That is
So
true. I mean, it is rude if you don't.
listen,
Yeah.
I
No, I
I
know what you're
saw you
saying, Josie. I
move.
know exactly what you're saying. It would. I always. People are like, "Why do you promote the player lifestyle?" Just so you're safe. You know, if someone made a claim against me, they gotta worry that I'm cool with 100 girls who will say, "Nah, he's a good guy." If they gotta worry about those girls coming out and defending me, not saying that they would, they probably wouldn't even do that. But when you're a player, you have so much guard because there's like, what if other girls are always around him and then he doesn't look like a rapist? And but if you are not a player and she calls you a rapist, they say he is always alone.
I just
I
love the
mean,
fact
it's
that Zerka.
you have enough women around you that it's like if one says no, you're like, okay, what about you? And like you probably like one out of like three. Like, what's your conversion rate average? You know,
I don't know. It's usually on coke. It's so blurry.
not conversion. Like, what percentage of like the chicks that you try that you actually like succeed?
Oh, for me,
Yeah,
yeah, I have, yeah, very high. I would say.
probably.
Yeah, like 85% success rate. And then some of those leftovers come back months later. I get angry about that though. Or even a year later. Or my favorite, if you accidentally bump into them, they immediately give you head at the bar. Like, what the fuck? Because they go like, oh, you didn't pursue me long enough and blah, blah, blah. But 85% success rate. And if I act rapey, really aggressive, 95% success rate. I just don't like that feeling of like, I'm exploiting someone's like daddy issues, you know, like if a Chad gets hella aggressive to the point where she's uncomfortable, if he's good looking, chances are you're smashing that night. Like that is black magic. That is the truth of the matter, not an average guy.
Zerka, you need to understand if you have a 10% closing rate on dating apps as a guy, the company will reach out to you and you can close something as like starting at $600,000 deal to be like an ambassador for the app.
What? What are you
10%.
talking about? Are you
Yeah,
serious?
Yeah, I've
I'm
seen
dead
that. I've seen
serious.
that for certain
And
women.
what? You're on? You
Yeah,
get
I
a
was
No,
just
no,
about
for
to
Tinder
say
guys, for
sponsorship?
View.
guys.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
had
I've heard
2,500
of
View
certain
matches
such a
on
ones.
my last
different.
Tinder.
You
But
have
it's
View
such a
just
different
closed
for
life
your likeness.
experience.
85%.
It's predominantly for your likeness, and so that nobody like kind of catfishes you, like, or your profile. Like, it's genuinely you, but
Yeah,
they
but
will
they're not
use
going
your
to use a
likeness
guy
on.
calling himself a rapist pedo, would they?
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
so
no,
don't
no,
even
they would
throw
never.
it
No,
my
no, they
way.
might.
Varys, that's your job if you don't associate with me. Huh?
Yeah, what I do love about what Zerka said earlier is like when it comes down to it, sexual sin is a sin against your own body. So like everybody wants to cope and act like, oh well, we just hooked up, it was fun, it was whatever. Zerka's like actually embraces it and is like, no, I want this bitch to try and accuse me of rape. I want her to sabotage my life. I want her to fuck me over. Like you can't hate on how how authentic and in tune he is with what's actually going on in the spiritual realm. It's refreshing almost.
No,
Well,
I've
those are
I've
really
always
good life
noticed if
lessons.
you ever look at the strongest kinds of people, they look forward to heartbreak. They're never heartbroken. They look forward to a rape charge. They never get a rape charge. They look forward to being unemployed and rich. They get rich being unemployed. And when I see people go against the cosmic or nature loves courage.
It's actually been really, really dope witnessing like your growth and ascension because mine we're kind of like similarly aged, I think, and mine has been very similar to yours. So it's like we've been kind of like I feel like I've been growing alongside you. It's really
Yeah, I'm
dope.
growing alongside your voice.
I'm really happy for you too.
Yeah,
Shoot your
definitely growing.
shot.
Yeah.
I'm just glad that you're not leaning as much into like the underage stuff as much as you used to. Like,
No,
I think it's very
to
healthy
me,
for you.
I would have gone 70 years in a row. You know, I would, but I didn't want I don't want to fatigue my fam. I don't want to fatigue my parents. I don't want to, like, bro, they don't know anything about the internet. How did that reach them? And they're like, sweetheart, we know you think you're funny, but we have to do dinners together. You can't be calling yourself that. And I'm like, Mom, I'm the freedom impulse. Of course I'm a pedo. And she's like, honey, people don't like this kind of humor. You definitely aren't a pedo. You're a Hollywood movie star, but you should probably calm down before you go to prison on an allegation. And I go, Mom, I'm the freedom impulse. You just don't understand. My dad's like, are you fucking out of your mind?
Well, it's also like a long term, like in terms of your career, I just think it's very bad. Like financially, that stuff, it's like kind of like girls doing
No,
OnlyFans
you
and
know,
it's
Josie,
like
when it
it's
broke my heart, it
passive.
broke my heart because I do so many babysitting events and all the kids love me. They chase me around.
That
And the
too.
whole time I'm thinking, like, one day these kids are going to grow up and they're gonna YouTube me. They're going to be like, okay, that's not comedy. That's something else. Like, why from 8 billion people on earth, why does this guy have to be that masculine that he needs to go that edge lord? And I'm like, bro, Myron put on a KKK costume. So if Myron does that, I'm not going to be left behind, right? And yeah, 2026, I'm changing the word to rapist. I'm changing it.
Yeah, but it's the kind of stuff that it's like edgy. It's like the car crash. Like you want to watch, that people slow down to look at. Then there's edgy that
It's art,
people.
Josie. It's pop art. I'm making art. Okay. Why don't you attack Isabella for saying the N word? Okay. She's saying the N word.
Zerka, did it really start with the stream where I texted Isabella and said that?
Yeah, when we got canceled by Media Matters and all those guys, that you guys started that joke with you guys are having a kid, and I thought it was funny when it popped off. I said, "Yo, the world is really cringe. It's obviously a joke." And then I said, "You know what? My power level's higher than Isabella. Who's Isabella and Josiah? My power level." And that was the exact same time Myron put on the KKK thing, and I'm like, "Oh, everyone's beating me." No, and looking back, I think rapist is more fitting.
Yeah, but Myron did that because it has a deeper meaning to it. That it's like you're going to have a black people doing whiteface or doing stuff that is on the exact same level, but when it's somebody putting on like a KKK or making fun of a protected class, then all of a sudden we all pearl clutch and you get banned. So it's just to point out the hypocrisy. Like there's a deeper meaning to as to doing something
I'd
that's
say this,
provocative.
Josie. Some people say when I'm a nice guy that I sound like Peter Griffin. They say you remind me a lot of Peter Griffin. I'm like, really? I don't know about that. But Family Guy does the pedo joke all day. It's fucking hilarious. Like, how the hell
It's
are we?
uncomfortable in my
I
baby.
grew up with Family Guy. I love Family Guy. I
Yeah, and
love
South
it.
Park too. Like I
Dude,
grew up on that
Zherka,
shit, and now
Yeah,
we
I'm with
can't even
Team
say
Mom
when
here.
when
anything.
CPS came to my house and they did an interview, they said, "We have reports that you're offering your daughter to a pedophile. Is that true?" I
Bro,
said,
why are you saying it
I
like
said,
it's real, dude?
I said, no. That
Did
was,
you
I said,
laugh? I would have
no.
had a
I
hard
said,
time not
no. That
laughing.
was a joke about my daughter being married to John Zerka when she's 18. He's not a pedophile. And then they go, okay, is it also true that you had your daughter say the N word? I go, yeah. Is her saying nigga abuse? And they go, no, it's not.
Oh, that's brilliant.
They're trying
That's
to hit
brilliant.
me with
You
everything.
know,
Did
Josiah,
you
that's the
laugh?
only
Like I would have lost composure.
Josiah, that's
Sorry.
the only reason I didn't come to you and Isabella's house is like you one picture with you guys immediately will be on Media Matters and they're gonna be like, they're giving their child to Epstein Island. And I'm like, yo, these people, they are relentless, man.
Yeah, dude, that just spun into something that I was not prepared for. But
No, I can't wait till I have a kid, and I know I'll be cursed with daughters because like we know how the world works. So I love daughters. Whatever, I'm prepared for it. But yo, dude, then I have to call you on stream and offer my daughter to you. That's what has to happen next, and I need you to go down this time, bro, because they went so hard on me. They hurt my feelings, man. And to be honest, Media Matters is just mental illness. Why would it even hurt us? Like it's just mentally ill liberals.
yeah, no, I thought you had a son, Circa. I thought, like, I saw you say this is my son on
Yeah, you
stream or
lied to
something.
Pearl and
No, dude,
I.
that was the random kid on the elevator that said, I want to meet Clav. And I said, come on. And Clav is so high that I can tell him the story 3 times in a row. He still forget. To this day, he says, are you with your child? Like he still thinks I'm like, bro, there's a kid in your elevator that he wanted to meet you. So I said, come with me. And his dad was in the elevator too. And as soon as I said, yo, Clive, this my son, he look in the clip. Clive gets all serious. Clive gets so serious and he goes, oh, nice to meet you, Zerka, son. And later I tell him, like, that's not my son. He literally keeps talking to me like I have a son. To this day, he thinks I have a son. You could tell him meth is powerful. I don't know what he's on, but that guy he's the funniest man I've ever met, man. You know why he's so convinced that it's my actual blood child? Because he really wants kids. So in his head, he thinks, oh, Zerka already did this, right? I'm doing like what Zerka did, and I'm going down this path. I watched him, so now it's my turn to have a kid. I'm like, bro, I don't have kids. I will never, the number one reason I don't have kids, it's not even that they take up my time, money, none of that bothers me. The number one reason I cannot have a child is I get really grossed out easily. And kids can be kind of gross. They catch colds and shit. And I'm not the type of guy that gets gross. I'm royalty. I will puke. That's why I'll never babysit alone. I'll always have another parent in case it gets gross. I go take care of the kids and shit. I'll always have someone else there because I will puke. Even if we're like a swimming pool party or something, kids, if they're not properly trained, they can make me puke just looking at them. I'm so disgusted of kids. And like you guys gotta remember, I couldn't even have a cat in my house because I don't want a cat. Cats take shits and pisses, and I can't handle that. I get too stressed, so I leave it at a woman's house to take care of my baby for me. But I'm telling you right now, like, thank God you have Isabella, because Josiah, there's something also about a man doing the work. It really turns me off, bro. Like, I like a Trump guy. Trump, he didn't raise his kids with his hands. He probably never changed the diaper. That, to me, is how I want to eventually go about things.
Wait, but did the kid even look like you though? Like,
Yeah, I don't know. He looked like Scandinavian, nothing like me.
Listen,
oh
I more
my
have a
god.
problem that you lied to Pearl and about you and that streamer have a daughter together.
Yeah, no, I lie to anytime someone asks me like, "Yo, do you have a kid yet?" I always say yes, right? Because I don't want people worrying about me. So a lot of people go, "Oh, he's calmed down," but really, dude, I can see myself having a kid at 41. Like, Josiah, I know, I'm insulting you here, but we have to just be honest. I can't think of anything more horrific than the title of young parent.
Yeah, I
I
saw
just,
you. I saw you tweet
I,
out.
I think Josiah, I think that's I'm glad you guys are studs and you're doing it. And I want two good looking people together and doing that. But the idea of being a young dad to me is like the highest level. My family members, my brothers who are going through it. My oldest brother is a young dad. I've seen what it looks like. I've seen oh, she's not around. I have to clean the dishes, take care of the kid. I've seen the nanny work of a young father, and the woman's not always there. You have to play nanny. You have to because it's like a living organism. When I've seen that with my own eyes for hours and hours and hours, to me, that is the worst incarnation in the universe.
But
There's no
Zerka,
and for
Zerka, you make
no,
money.
no, yo, I almost punched my girlfriend for sneezing. Like I get really grossed out. Get away from me with that shit. Imagine kids sneezing around me. Like I am not built for
Yeah, but
Josiah.
it's your
Josiah, how
kid.
many diapers did you change?
Probably changed like 4 or 5 total.
How do you not puke, bro? That's disgusting. That's not even, that's crazy, bro. I would
There's
puke
like
my guts out.
therapy.
That
There's
is,
therapy for that.
no, there's not
To help you
therapy. I
stop
read
having those thoughts.
it's only royalty. Only royalty is like me. 0.0001% of, and my mom said, "Yeah, you've been like this since 5 years old. Only you, not your brothers. I get really grossed out of people, and it actually benefits me in the dating world. Women can sense that I'm grossed out by 80% of them if they say something wrong, and that makes me more attractive in people's eyes. I'm in a royal position, but it cucked me so hard because I can take care of kids for 2 hours, but if I spend all day and the way kids eat food is so disgusting.
No,
Like
dead
there's like
ass.
drool everywhere. Like, and I'm weird, bro. I have anger issues. I go, don't you ever drool on my fucking couch. Like, what are you doing? You know what I mean?
No, I can't eat bananas anymore from seeing like a toddler
Can't do
Best
it.
eat
Can't
best
do
bananas.
it.
case
Dude,
Disgusting.
that's
scenario
They
a
is
literally
that
killed
is
literally
bananas for me.
people say that's a woman's job. What happens when she has her PMS and is arguing with you and you have to take care of it? She can literally say by government, Zerka, you have to take care of the kid
that's
right now.
that's
And
never
What
happened
happened? What
dude,
once.
happens to the
Never
oil
happened
man when
once.
his
no,
back hurts?
Josiah,
He
check
still
this
has to
out.
go to work.
Josiah, if Isabella is having a horrific day, you have to be the nanny. True or false?
False.
Really? What if she's sick?
False. False.
False. I'll
You,
send her to
you
my
gotta
mom's
like
house.
sometimes life has its ways that you gotta suck it
Look,
up and
when
get
you
the
guys
work done.
when you guys promote family values, you're
Mm.
promoting men becoming nannies. That's what
No,
No,
that's
you
all.
disagree
grandma,
actually.
you call
But
grandma, you
I
call
will
auntie,
say
like
it does take a specific type of like my whole theory is that you tear a woman down and then you build her back up how you see fit. And that's like what I had to do with Isabella. That's what most people will have to do is just tear down their woman, break their confidence, break everything that makes them feel secure and then slowly start to rebuild. And so like yeah, I mean that's it was very clear with Isabella. Her heart posture going into having children was that like I don't want my husband to have to change a single diaper. Like she was motivated in that, and now that makes it to where whenever I do it, it's because I want to like help out. But it's still extreme.
Yeah, but
It's
God
extremely
forbid you guys ever break up. You are a nanny full time, or excuse me, half the week. That to me, the percentage of running that risk on legal paper is so terrifying. I would rather give the woman $1 million here, take care of the kid, than run the risk of, let's say you pick a whole field of oopsie daisies and you make a mistake. She can literally in one night say, put the apron on, and Josiah has no power legally. The government would come to Josiah's door and they'd say, you got to put the apron on because that kid is drooling. You got to play with that kid. You got to take care of that kid. And Josiah would just sit there and say, I hate John Zerka for telling me the truth. And that's why I tell people careful with signing those papers.
That's all I'm
Bro,
saying.
for $1 million, or like a bitch, 99% of women will say, "Deal, you will never have.
Yeah,
I will never ask
okay.
you."
Josie, how many women will say deal and they still will not cooperate? They get PMS. Dude, they go up to Myron on the podcast, who's he's multi-millionaire,
And
and
then don't have a kid with a shitty
no,
hoe.
they give Myron a hard time. They don't realize that he can take care of them. They still can't act right. All I'm saying is if if the devil comes up to you and says, I'm a good Christian, sign here, never sign. If the devil comes as a beam of light, beautiful light, and says, sign your rights, Josiah will be in an apron if Isabella ever walks out. The idea that, what if Isabella randomly you know how women have bad dreams? What if she has a bad dream one day? You know, like a woman will, if you don't slap a woman's dream out her face, she believes it's real. She wakes up, she's like, John, I had a bad dream, right? A woman will come up and say, John, I have a bad dream. If you don't say it's bullshit, don't think about it, she will think the dream is real. That's how they're in their feeling, in their dreamy world too much. Bro, the idea that Josiah signed his life away and said, like, we all promote you guys. We all want you guys to stay married. But why does the government have to get involved? How is that Christian at all?
Zerka,
Bro,
we didn't get legally married. We don't have government issues. Her
Are
last
you
legal name is
serious?
I mean,
Riley. Our
once you have
daughter's name
kids,
is
it's like
What?
Baby
Oh, you're
Zerka.
based as hell. You're not under anything.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
But
based as
Zerka,
hell.
Zerka, once you have kids with someone, like it barely matters. Like it's not the divorce that is costly. It's when there's kids
Josie,
involved.
Josie, if I'm ever in the position that I gotta call my grandma to come take care of the kid, because by the time my grandma comes, I will puke. I will puke because they're so beautiful until they get weird and gross. And have you seen how they eat with their fingers? What the fuck is up with that? They like eat every finger and they chew on it's disgusting. It's like I tell them at 5 years old, you are low class. Your last incarnation was a low class incarnation. They start crying, they get angry. They're like, no, I'm not. I'm not. I'm like, dude, I was a king. I didn't have this shit. And they
Zerka,
don't,
Zerka, Zerka.
I'm telling you right now, I Googled this. 95% of the population, no, 99% of the population, they don't mind. They get over it that the kid is eating his drool, and it's just so disgusting. It's like the only person I relate with is Trump, because when he looks at kids and they start doing weird shit, he kind of gets this. He has that disgust in his face, and I'm like, that's no. It's extremely normal for men to be disgusted by children because they're supposed to be out in the wilderness hunting the buffalo. If you're playing with pots and pans and dishes, and oh, Isabella's sleeping today, I have to do the dishes because just you feel bad. Sometimes you have to help her out. Bro, this idea that 25%, 35% of your week is being a nanny, that's torture. And I had military, Navy SEAL guys tell me, I just put on my headphones, play some music, and wash the dishes. It's not a big deal. I'm like,
Like
bro,
Zerka, Zerka.
you
I
kill
think
people for a living, my nigga. You killed people, and now you're washing dishes because you broke up with that girl. You're washing dish. I've never washed a dish in my life. I would sooner kill someone.
I think that you having a kid, yeah, it would
Your
unlock you.
husband, Josie,
You're
your
gonna unlock.
husband, your husband does the dishes. True or false? Yes, he does.
Absolutely not.
I can hear it in your voice. Sometimes he
It
helps
would
you out.
let.
Sometimes he has
No,
an apron on. Sometimes he does the chores.
absolutely not.
Your husband does the chores in the house. I can sense you.
I
Wait,
removed
Zerka.
the little like
What about
tags
when
on the
women?
oven to make sure that he forgets how it works.
No, I
What
can
about
tell
when
at least
women say,
Josiah leaves with the car to help his wife. He's not doing house chores, but your husband, Josie, I think he's helping you out. I
My
think
man
he's
doesn't do shit,
"What? Hey,
what does he
but
Zerka,
I
do
mean,
then?
not at
What's
the
he just
house.
where is he?
I mean, he works, but he doesn't do any house chores at all. Like I take care of that. That's my job. Like I'm not
Has he
taking
ever
care of him right now because
does he
he's
do
sick.
the bed sheets and the laundry? Does he do any of
Absolutely
that
not.
once a week?
Nope, I do that.
Because
Hello.
dude, the most base people I ever met, they go once a week I do help her out with her shit. I'm like, what?
If he helps me out, I like turn him around, like kick him out of the room. I'm like, no, you're not doing that.
Dude, I'm telling you, living with a woman makes you the gayest person in the universe. Like, and you know how I know? Because it's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun to always be in La La Land talking about stupid shit. Nothing
Listen,
ever gets done.
man
Nothing.
and I
Yo,
are not
Josiah
legally
is
married.
Josiah's having fun right now. He's having the productivity. Isabella is his like
totally putting him in a dreamy state. And like, could you imagine Isabella making Josiah laugh? And how do you even get work done? You'd have to lock yourself away from her, right? Like, dude, I'm telling you, just live alone, bro. Live alone. Because Josiah, I'm telling you, you're missing out on so much raw, passionate energy of just going to work. Just go to work without. I'm telling you, bro, this is why there's hoes in the universe. Because hoes come in and out. But when it's your main bitch, she can never leave. She's just hovering around you always. Why are you hovering around my microwave? Yeah, Josiah's always around
That is
Isabella, and I'm like,
that makes
yo, that's like,
yeah.
Josiah,
I
I've
get on
been
her,
there.
dude. I'll be like, "You're hovering, you're hovering, you're
Yeah,
hovering."
yeah,
I had to get
yeah.
on her shit. Yeah, but dude, I have my own office. Like I locked myself away last week for 3 days in my office. I didn't see my daughter. Didn't really see her, and that's right before the interview. I mean, I was just preparing for that, and like God honored that it went viral. So, I don't know, dude. There's like definitely you
Well,
can't have
you're
somebody who
Josiah. You're more
leaves.
into security than freedom. Like you want the family early and all that. To me, yo, that's the most terrifying thing on earth. That
Yo,
like,
look at how
e-
happy they are.
well, yeah, they are. I like. They're my favorite couple on the internet. I don't follow people. I follow them. I like them. I like seeing them. They inspire me and stuff. And I have a feeling they used to like go to raves together. They used to do drugs. I have a feeling they were like that. So that's why I love them. But there's something about how Josiah, if you didn't sign that paper, I can't really shit on you. But if you sign that paper, technically the government can come change your life, right? Or God forbid someone has a schizophrenic episode, and you know how women just trip for no reason sometimes. Dude, I'm telling you right now, I will never sign no government papers, like
Ooh,
ever.
Then
that's
don't. You
what,
don't
just
have to.
make sure if you knock someone up, make sure that they don't have borderline personality disorder. That's literally the woman
It's
you've
Don't
been
fuck Rock.
describing this
Just
whole
don't
time.
fuck Rock.
no, but yo, Ali, you got to be fair. 90% of the people I've piped in my life all had bipolar disorder because that's the hottest women on
No,
earth.
And that's because
borderline
90%
personality
of
disorder, but
women have
yeah,
Oh yeah,
BPD.
BPD. Yeah, yeah. I've
yeah, yeah,
had that. I've
yeah.
had a lot
But
of.
like you,
I
what
only like the psycho.
it's about you though. Like you have to teach yourself to recognize those patterns because it's all pattern
But
behaviors
Zherka,
and avoid
honestly, I
them.
think
But
you
like,
would be
yeah,
an
you like
I'm
to
just
amazing
talk shit
dad
saying,
if you
about
girls,
were to
people
girls,
become
girls.
a
and
How
dad.
many of your
Just saying.
dad? Have you ever seen your dads wash dishes?
no, my dad's super masculine. Like my dad never allowed me to pump gas for my own car. Like
Yeah, see,
he
my
would take
wife
my
pumps
car
my
every week for
gas.
me. Don't.
My
My
dad
dad
said.
brags
My
about
dad
never
said
changing a
if I
diaper.
ever see my youngest, John Zerka, wash one dish, he's like disowned complete. He said after all that on the internet, all that red pill, you are if you do one, and I'm like, I'm not gonna do no dishes.
Okay,
That's
so just
pathetic.
marry a girl that likes to clean. That's kind of easy, right?
And when you break up with her and you have to take care of the kid, you have to clean
No,
around the
then
kid.
you just get another girl. It's really not that difficult.
No, the difficulty is the kid part. The kid part is really hard to do unless you could just leave the kid somewhere.
You have
Like,
parents,
No,
right?
you're gonna be
I
lucky
mean,
if she
there.
lets
I
you have
wouldn't do that to
custody,
them.
Zherka.
Just I don't know. The idea that there's like an incarnation that needs me all
You
the
can
time is a
always sign away your
huge.
Yeah,
parental
but
rights
okay, Zerka,
also.
what you're doing is remember how we talked about this earlier where you said I don't fear rape accusations and nobody ever accuses me of rape. That's how I live. I don't fear Isabella leaving me, therefore she never will. I don't fear her taking the kid and me having to put on the apron, therefore she never will.
Yeah, because you're stable.
That is true. You are
What
like
if you're an
manifesting
asshole? Then you
nonsense.
gotta worry
Nigga,
about
I
if
am
you
an asshole
if
and
you're
I'm unstable. I go through phases. I go through like bipolar, manic,
no, but you're
schizo
mature, dude. I
shit.
don't want to. I don't ever want to be mature. I don't want that.
Zherka, I think
Maybe
that
it's
you
a
would
Maybe just have
unlock
choice
like
some
good
though.
levels
karma or
within you if you were
something.
Ooh.
to have kids
like
that would
you guys could tell
impress you. And I know that
Josiah
you
does
would be
his
a great dad.
I would be I am the uncle everyone chooses to
Your
babysit.
genetics are
I'm
pretty
good.
top tier
I'm
too.
really good with kids. If I wasn't grossed out from kids, and I'm only grossed out when they're eating and doing weird shit like that, they don't dare do it around me because I will yell at them. But just you guys know Josiah is the guy doing his taxes. He's like Josiah, you're an orderly individual. You're not chaotic. So for you, it's just like, yeah, I can be a dad. You probably do your own taxes. Am I right?
You'll see.
You
You'll
do
see
your
when you come. You'll see when you
I Josiah, you probably can do math.
Your kid's
I
gonna
cannot do
end up
math,
being
bro.
quirky just like you. Watch. Your kid's gonna be like grossed out
No,
by
here's
everything
here
too.
the saddest part is how can you ever party after having a kid? Like, dude, I can't even imagine that. How do you ever party again? Is it over?
It's easy. No,
It's
it's really easy
I think
actually.
like you have to. It's like
really.
a mental health requirement.
You
No.
know why I'm so traumatized? I saw my older brother do it, and he's an army guy. And when I saw him picking up like, all the stuff a woman has to do because they broke up, that shit
Was she
when I saw an
military
army guy
too?
doing all that, I was like, yo, I'm traumatized.
Was she military too or no?
No, but
Mm.
just the idea that, oh, they're gonna make it. No, they didn't make it together. Now I'd walk in his house and he'd be doing the dishes, and I'd be like, what the fuck? And to him it was normal. He's like, you got to do the dishes, keep him clean for the kid and stuff. And I was like, bro, you're a nanny. He's like, shut the fuck up. And to him it wasn't a big deal. As soon as I went home, all I could think of is there is nothing weirder to see than a young dad. You see an old Alex Jones type of dad, it kind of suits them. Fat, old, they're about to leave soon, all that. You see a young dad and you go, oh my God, this looks so wrong. This looks so fucking wrong. This is not, it should not be in nature. It's like the cheetah that cannot sprint.
A
Like
lot of
a
them look like they have low testosterone,
I'm
actually.
telling you,
They
there's
do.
no way men were designed to. How do you even have the patience for kids
Have you
that for
seen
that
the
many hours a
Hasidic
day?
Jewish community? Like they have kids at like literally like they get married at like 18 and they start popping babies. Like you see like 18 years old dads with
Okay,
like
you're really
fucking
hurting my
five
feelings right
kids.
now.
Well, I
You're
like that
really
because the
hurting
woman
my
does
feelings.
everything. That's fine.
Yeah, but you see them like they go for walks. He helps with the stroller and stuff, and like they talk. He
Look,
just chill.
science is saying that 16 is the perfect age because the bones are more spongy to have a baby.
Technically, yeah.
That's what science says. I don't know if it's true. All I'm saying is, if something looks wrong in nature, I don't engage. If a young 21-year-old Zherka with a kid looks really wrong, I do not engage. I do not look in scripture and say, what does it say for 2,000 years ago, like a cuck? I literally look at consciousness evolve through the freedom impulse and I say, okay, Zherka, you'll only be an attractive father if you are 40 plus. You will never be an attractive father if you're under that. That just is, it doesn't work at all. And you won't have the patience. You might break that kid's teeth. You don't have the patience for that, maybe for 2, 3 hours, maybe 4 hours maximum. But you don't have that weekly patience, even with the woman doing everything. Another thing, if you have the patience to be around children at a young age, something is mentally wrong with you. At 55, everyone chills out. But
Younger
dude,
brother syndrome, Zerka. You
you
have
think?
younger brother syndrome. Yeah,
No,
because dude, I
Josiah,
was
you know how
raising
you
my
don't care, Josiah?
sister.
You're a good looking guy, so you're like, I look fine as a dad. But Josiah, just go look at Walmart at the other younger dads. You're gonna see what I see. You're gonna be like, whoa, there's something wrong here.
No, I literally saw that tweet and then I saw you deleted it, but you're like, there's something so disgusting about seeing a young dad. No,
Absolutely
I agree.
disgusting.
I see it with the Mormons. With the Mormons and they're young, clean shaven, they look like they're like still got baby fat on their face. No, I totally agree. I think it's disgusting.
I usually take like kids to like like axe
Josie,
throwing or like do stuff that their parents don't let them do. When they come back,
Josie,
they're
you
like
got
sleeping on the
tits.
couch.
Josie,
They're not bothering
Josie,
me.
you have tits. You never get bought. If you have tits, you just love to be around. Anything with tits loves to be around kids.
I not really.
Even no, Josie, I've even hoes. If they spend enough time around kids, they start getting attached. Women are designed for, oh, really? That's your favorite color? I don't give a fuck about your favorite color, little nigga. I don't give a fuck about that
I
shit.
hate.
I'm off.
I hate that. I agree
No,
with
dude.
you on that. Like I'm
And
like
you know
that.
what's weird, Josie? Because everyone in my family says all the kids follow John the most because he is a kid. And I'm like, if you're calling me a kid, if you're calling me a kid and immature, that's why all the kids like run around me and shit. If you're calling me a kid, stop telling me to have kids. Let me be a kid. And people are like, what the fuck? What the hell? Bro? Everyone's pressuring me to have a kid. I'm forcing my audience to think longer term. And some of the ugly guys, obviously, they might get too ugly by then to have kids. I feel bad for them.
But there's young dads who listen to me every day. They email me. They go, dude, as I'm watching her and I'm feeding her the rice and the yogurt and whatever the dads do. He's like, as I'm feeding her and arguing with the baby mama, I just watch Zherka streams to feel a bit of freedom. And I'm telling you, I get emails like this, and I'm like, switch to drugs.
Yeah, but
That's
those
what
are
drugs are for.
niggers. Like, come on.
No.
You
No,
Drugs
know,
no,
there
Certain
just
are a
drugs are
lot
for
of people that
the
really
elite white
shouldn't be
class,
paying.
actually.
Sorry.
But no, Zerka, you're on the money. Something that people need to understand is that you should only have a child once you feel like your inner child has been ripped away from you. And then whenever you're at peace with that inner child being ripped away from you, then you should be able to have a child. And then you start to relive your childhood memories, your childhood moments with your child, and it's like you get to rebuild that childhood
I'm going to
relationship.
stop you right now. I spent a year killing my career, hanging out with my nephew because he's never going to be 5 years old again. It's my favorite age. And we spent 12 hours a day. You know how all of his uncles, two of his other uncles, right? My brother and on the other side of the family, they would see him every 3 weeks because, work and stuff. I hung out with my nephew, 5 to 6 years old, every day for 12 hours. If anyone asked his mother, they'd be like, yeah, he did that. 12 hours a day, we watched every episode of Yu-Gi-Oh, Dragon Ball. Everything I grew up with. He'd even tell other kids at the playground, "Oh, that's my second dad," and because I'm always there. And which kids I felt guilty. I was in Miami a long time, so when I saw him, I was really excited. And he's like, "Oh, that's my second dad." I'm like, "Don't say that. That sounds homo. Don't ever say second dad. Say uncle." Anyways, I'm telling you, after all that, I said I'd be a super dad. But there's some weirdness that happens when you do that. You soften up. Bro, I could not even say the F slur because I would hang around that nephew so much. I hang around him so much. I couldn't say that. I couldn't. And people are like, why don't you go live? Why don't you talk? I'm like, I'm not angry. I don't want to do it. All my anger just vanished. And I'm like, I became the most boring person, the most interesting in his eyes. And eventually I said to my older brother, get your kid away from me. We spent a year together, 12 hours a day. No uncle does this. I'm super uncle, super bonded. And I'm glad I didn't miss those years, the developing years. But man, 1 year straight of me ditching all big responsibilities. And in a weird way, I wanted to establish that bond because, when he's older, I want him to come to me if he has a problem, not because everyone else is going to be very liberal, especially in my family. They're not liberals, but they're not as extreme as me, so I worry about them. But I'm telling you right now, that was the first time I'm the only human who spent that much time, and I realized any human who spent that much time around a woman or a child is by definition a fucking cock. Like that is the I couldn't even grab a spear. I couldn't do anything. Then when I went away and I felt horrible, he'd FaceTime me. He'd be like, "Where are you?" I said, "Get away from me." And he's laughing, thinking I'm joking. And I'm like, "Get away from me because I want my edge back." When my edge came back, my older brother said, "Dude, you make so much freaking money. You don't have to babysit anymore. You're killing it." And I said, holy shit, our children, they are nothing of what we've been. If you are going to be doing a rock star kind of spaces and Twitters, and you involve yourself with any feminine energy, give up. Give up. It's over for you. Give up. And I'm telling you right now is the best year of my life because we started with Transformers, we did Dragon Ball, we did everything. We did everything. But when I found out that my therapist brother, who's the other uncle, he would see him once every 2 weeks. And what? I'm putting in way too much time. Like, dude, I'm being way too kind. And then I realized, oh, it's a lot easier to just turn the TV on and watch it as with a child. It's a lot of fun actually too. Like those are some of my best laughs, especially when I'd make some woman jokes and well, his family really didn't like that, but I don't care. He said, I don't care. I really don't care. If I'm doing 12 hours, I'm doing your job for you. I don't care. But man, did it break my heart when I realized no human can have an edge when they are living with a woman or around a child because I've experienced it. And everyone said, would you take that year back? I would never take that. That was one of the best years of my life. But my community said that was the worst Zerka year we've ever seen. And a lot of people are like, oh, it just sounds like, taking a break. I'm like, dude, if you're around a loving moral atmosphere, you are never going to war, ever. And your career is a war, Josiah. You think, oh, Isabella and my daughter, and dude, they're counting on you to go to war with your career. You're melting, you're becoming one of them, bro.
Yeah, Zherka, were you on a cycle whenever you were with your nephew?
No, no, completely sober. And in a weird way, because if people ask me, they're like, do you believe in rehab? I'm like, no, I believe in hanging out with your family. That's people say, do you ever miss drugs? It's been years. Bro, I believe in hanging out with family. That's like true rehab. Like because if you're high or on drugs or alcohol around your family, it's a degenerate feeling. Like Josiah, wait one day, you're gonna drink a whiskey and your daughter's gonna stare at you and you're gonna feel like the biggest loser in the universe. And people ask me, what do I do when I feel like a loser? I say, quit alcohol. Quit. Because that look the child gives you is like, it's not even looking at you. It's more like just looking through you. And it's the worst. It's like guys who smell like weed around a kid. Like, dude, it's the lowest feeling on earth that they can't count on you. If they choke, you're high. You know what I mean? So you knock on wood, you go, holy shit. Kids are the ultimate atmosphere for healing, perfect healing. Same with women. Women are like a huge healing atmosphere, especially when they're bitchy, especially when they're bitchy. But man, and people are like, well, you're still making a shit ton of money a month. Not like right now. Not like now that I miss all my nephew's calls. Now I'm locked in and it's like if I go to Josiah's house, I hang out with his baby, so cute, so adorable. The first thing I'd say is, Josiah, don't tweet that, man. What if they dox? What if they dox? You have a child here. I feel bad for the kid. The first second of hanging out with a child, you get afraid you get doxed. When you're alone, you're literally getting head from the dirtiest human being on earth, a Colombian.
Oh, it's so funny. I think definitely your cycle and your hormones reflect that
No,
transition for you.
Josiah, I'm telling you, one day you're going to say, I can't be an online racist anymore. I have a daughter. And we're all going to laugh at you. We're going to say, well, there it is. There's the family pill.
Yeah, I mean, maybe I don't know, dude.
And
The thing
Josiah,
is,
I bet you anything you're gonna go live and you're gonna be like, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't go as hard today. Because what if they did dox my family's house. What they're getting closer to my house, bro. You know what people say? What Zerka? Why would you ever slow down for anything? I go, oh, when your family's getting doxed and it's your fault, that has a tremendous stop effect in your life. Like a lot of people are like, why do you just disappear from the internet and lose all that clout and immediately disappear? Yeah, because it's like I don't want my family getting involved with all the doxing. I'd rather let it die down, and it always dies down. But man, you see, when my brother, who's the greatest therapist in the Lower Mainland, he's so big. Some hater sent some and he's the boss. They can't. It's not like they can fire him, but it really made me feel like, man, turn this fucking fame off. You already got the money, you got the win, you got everything. Turn it off. And when I turned it off, it was like freedom. But man, the first thing I thought of is, where's my tribe? My community I abandoned because I'm being a moral actor because my actions affect everyone. I can't be Batman anymore. And for me, Batman is saying nigger online. Like I can't put on my N suit, my N cape, and none of that. And you're just gonna see the more you're around your daughter, you're gonna be like, this is not worth it. Richard Spencer could find my daughter and attack her and like blah blah blah. And I'm telling you, Josiah, for all of you, for thousands of years, nobody lived like you around a woman and a child all day. It's only recently that they said that's normal. For thousands of years, no tribe, no culture ever, only COVID made you think what you're doing is normal. And I'm telling you right now, it would be a lot more normal in a third world where it's kind of like that. But you're in America. Whatever you're doing, Josiah, you think, this. And my brother does exactly what you do. My twin brother, he's married with a kid and all that. Everyone around me does what you do. They always ask me, tell me the truth. What do you actually think of my life? I say, you're a cuck. To my brothers, and they laugh. They go, oh, one day it's going to be you too. And I go, dude, what, am I a potter? Am I working with pots and pans with the children of the tribe? Are we face painting or we have to go die on the street now? And people are like, yo, you're being dramatic, but my whole community feels the same way. And the guys who had kids early, they say, I wish I listened to you. They email me that. They say, as much as I love my kid, It was off. I should have been older for this position. That's why Josiah, I'm telling you, make him $10 million and get another house, your own house, so you can be
You
away.
gotta earn the
But Zerka,
title of
Zerka,
daddy, right? You can't just, you know what I mean? You gotta earn that daddy title.
Yeah, you gotta
but
have a
Zerka,
fat
like
gut and all that. You gotta be a fat dad for sure.
only like a person. How many people out like of millions of people who try to become big into the streaming actually make it? Like you need to be the
Josie,
exception to the rule. Why
Josie,
would the rule not
Josie,
apply to you as a father?
Josie, I'm telling you right now, nobody can make it to pop off unless they listen to me. I give you the game plan, and when it doesn't work, I give you the cheating game plan that harms your health, and that always works. And when I look at a human, like Josiah's 22 years old, he's a baby, right?
Yeah, but why would you be an average dad if you were never like an average streamer or an average
No, no,
entertainer or an
you're
average
assuming,
guy?
Josie, you're assuming that Josiah wants to be a dad. He wants a family, but he doesn't want to be a dad. That's not his title. He doesn't want to be. He wants to have a family, but the idea that Josiah is a dad, no, Josiah's more than that. Actually, the definition of a dad means every Mexican at Walmart. So
Yeah,
Josiah doesn't want a Mexican's title, does he? No, he does.
I mean you're
There's
not
more dads in
Mexican.
third worlds than anything else. Being a dad is the lowest bar. If you put dad in your bio, you're pretty much saying loser. You're saying nobody wants to be identified as dad. Are you kidding me? There's so many dads at Walmart. Dad is not. It's synonymous for Homer Simpson. It's a good thing Josiah's Jack, which is weird in a shirt. Bro, Josiah, you should never wear a shirt. I always thought you were like weak. You look jacked as hell. You don't know anything, bro. Like if you should be wearing stringers, not long sleeves. Like in long sleeves, you look like you didn't lift. And when you take the shirt off, you look like you're on gear. You don't know what you're doing. Like clearly you're and Isabella probably bought you that to make you look like less good for the other ladies. Wear stringers. If your delts are capped, you wear tank tops, you fool. Because who knows how long you look like that. But I'm telling you this, you don't want Josiah. You don't want Josiah to be bragging that he's a dad. Because then you're putting him in a class with, I think, 3 billion other souls. He wants a more rare title. That's the truth. Humans, Josiah is so young, he wants mastery in his field. Josiah wants the clout, there's way more than DAD. Josiah is not excited for it being, you watch interviews with him, he doesn't even look excited before she had the baby. He's just like, yeah, this is my role. This is what I have to do like a robot. He's not emotionally unstable and going like, I'm a dad, guys. Oh my God, I'm a dad. No, he's just doing his job. But I'm telling you right now, the bar is so low. Just to be a dad is the bar. That means busted nut.
Most of them didn't choose to be dads. That's the problem. But I
Does
don't
your
understand
husband,
why you
Josie? Does
think
your husband introduce himself as "I'm a father"? That's the
no.
weirdest shit I've ever. That's like shit you think about when you're 16.
I mean, nobody. I don't. I've never met anybody, even when I was 16. That no. Like, I don't think if you introduce yourself as a dad, you're like, what the fuck? What the fuck? You're probably a liberal. Like,
Dude, there's so many people who are not using rubbers, and then they listen to me and they go, "Dude, you saved me. You saved me." You know why we don't feel bad for Josiah? Because they're both good looking. But billions of people are just ugly
they're
people.
happy.
I don't know
They
if that.
seem genuinely happy.
I don't know if they're happy because check this out. All right, I genuinely believe Josiah beats the shit out of Isabella. I think look at his
And I'm
face.
sure she likes it.
he look Josiah actually looks like the guy who beats the shit out of someone. Like beats the shit out of his wife bloody. And I never noticed it until she went on that gay guy's podcast and he started going after Josiah. I'm like, yo, Josiah he gives you what's that called? Domestic abuse vibes. Well, look, I get that too. I have that too, but I guess it's a compliment. But just the idea that, Josiah watched so much right wing media and they're telling him, have a kid early. And he's just like, I am right wing. I must have a kid. And he does it. And it's great. It's great, but if you think about it, it is heavily
That's so
influenced,
funny.
right? Unless if Josiah has three more kids, then I'm wrong. But if he only has one and takes a break, then I'm right. Then he was influenced. So
Oh, he's
I
having
thought
a
you were
second
also
one.
part of.
He's
Yep.
having a
Yeah,
second one.
Yeah, Roman's
yeah.
born in a few weeks.
Oh, you're enjoying this, bro.
Yippee!
Yeah,
I
dude,
think it's
I'm
understanding that there's a
softy living in
purpose greater than
dreamland, but also will
yourself.
slap
Josiah,
a
be honest, bro.
South line.
When your kid pukes, do you like clean that up? Don't. How does that not make you want to puke? Like, there's no way.
Yeah, I'm usually not around when
Really? Why does everyone say that to me? I feel like you guys are lying.
the
Don't babies
closest
puke all the
I got
time?
was we were living in DC and we only had a 2 bedroom condo, and
Uh,
Abriana was pretty sick. And yeah, the house did smell like rotten milk. That was pretty ass.
yeah. I love how you guys just take it on the chin. My brothers are like, everyone with a kid is just like, yeah, you got to roll with the punches. And I'm like, really? Because for 2,000 years, no man did this. No man did this. For 2,000 years, and 10,000 years before that, for all of human history, no man dealt with baby vomit. That's not a thing. It's only recently that they said, put on
I
the
mean,
apron, Josiah.
That's
Put
gotta be
on the
cap,
apron.
dude. That's
You
gotta
can
be
do
cap.
it. Put on the apron. And that's why Isabella is so afraid of like all that beta male stuff, right? But if Josiah said, I'm going to the wilderness to catch our food, she'd be cool with it, right? She's aware. But the more Josiah stays home with the apron, the less attractive he becomes until one day he texts me and he goes, Zherka, you're right. It's breaking up my marriage. I'm like, bro, no man should be around babies and women all day. It's not normal. It's mental illness. Unless it's like some gay guy. Like gay guys are made for that job, right?
I'm not gonna lie, if you like look at the state of society today, like in the way people behave, there's a whole lot of people that should have never been parents at all in the first place. So, yeah, I think you're really right. People should really take into consideration if they even have
Dude,
the
dude, dude,
temperament
dude,
at
dude.
all.
How many men? Look at Josiah
It's not
topless
people
with
like
his photo.
Zerka though.
Look at Josiah topless. Josiah, did you take the baby when the baby comes out in the hospital? Did the nurses make you take your shirt off so it's skin to skin warmth and so you can take the baby photo? Because I almost bitch slapped the nurse when she said, "Take your shirt off and take this baby photo with your nephew." I would turn around and I went from white man to full Albanian immigrant, like on some. I'm the lowest bar of white man in Europe. I am not a German. I'm not a Swede, and I was about to. There's a ritual at the hospital. They say, take your shirt off so it could be skin to skin contact so the baby feels comfortable. It doesn't like clothes. Yeah, it's a fucking newborn. It doesn't know what a clothing is, you idiot. They force new husbands and new dads to take that cuck photo. And everyone falls. They always DM me and email me. I wish I didn't get on one knee. I wish I didn't take that photo. I wish humiliation ritual after. How do you watch me and Nick Fuentes laugh at you guys all day and you don't get the whole chat's laughing? Don't get on one knee to propose. And even the base guys get on one. You got to do it for the sweetheart, the bitch, the miss, and blah blah. Bro, you're at the hospital looking like you breastfeed your own child.
You know what's
Like,
fun though, Zerka?
dude, Josiah,
I'm the real life experiment. All the shit that you guys talk about, I am the real life experiment. Didn't get on my knee, didn't do all the shit that you're talking about. So now we're about to see how this whole thing plays out, you know? So
I like that. Did you not get on one knee?
no, I told Isabella, come to the house, we're getting married, and I had my grandfather marry us.
perfect.
That's beautiful. That's amazing.
Josiah, were you in the room, then the delivery room?
Yeah.
Did you take the
While
shirtless
she was
pic where
giving
you're
birth?
sitting down looking like you're breastfeeding?
I can't remember. Maybe.
Oh, you took the picture. Dude.
Did we, baby, did we
They
take this
made
picture?
you do the ritual. I told you they get
Isabella's saying
everyone.
You
no, we
I
can't.
told me
delete it.
that I
Delete it
can't
or I'm unfollowing you,
remember.
bro.
I'm
Delete the
dead.
The three of
photo.
us when she
I'm
was first
fucking dead.
born, but you did a gross out face when you first saw her come out.
Yeah, I was disgusted. But Abriana was
I
small.
would never. I could never.
No,
Like my man
every
would have
time
to
a
wait
kid
for me in
comes
the
out, they do look a
cafeteria
little.
far
They look
away.
shriveled up when they come out. It's creepy.
Yeah, no, nobody. Yeah, you can see the screenshot. Actually, I should send it to you, Zerka. But the photo of me seeing her for the first time, I'm just disgusted. But I don't think I'll be in the room for our
But
son.
Josiah, did they
He's much
make you
bigger.
lay down on the bed? Did
No,
they make you lay down on the bed, take your shirt off, and take that photo? You're laughing
That
because they
photo.
did.
Neither of us took that
Yeah,
photo.
he's not gonna admit
If you don't
it.
delete
He's
that
not
photo,
gonna
I have
admit
to
it.
unfollow both of you because that's a ritual. That's a Masonic ritual.
Did you eat the placenta? Yes or no?
Bro, that's
Oh God.
disgusting.
Gross. What the fuck?
I know,
Dude,
like even and when I'm sick, I don't want my man to be like anywhere near me. I can only imagine like it being in such a like disgusting, vulnerable position. I would not want my man to see that nor hear that.
dude, I remember Khabib, they asked him, dude, your kid is being born. Shouldn't you be at the hospital? Shouldn't you be halfway across the world? And he said, why?
Nope.
She's just gonna push him out. I was like, yo, this guy's real as hell, bro. This guy's a
Oh, you're in
real
another
man.
country? Perfect. That's far enough. You won't hear me scream at all.
I think the
Perfect.
most badass thing you can do is hire a beautiful maid to go to the hospital with your woman. When the baby's delivered, the maid takes care of the baby. And then your wife goes, dude, I better get skinny and pretty before this maid takes my man. And then they come home like on some millionaire shit and hand you the kid. And then you inspect the kid and go, why is it black?
No, I was gonna say why not like a nice old lady maid, but you're like so 10,000 IQ and I'm like 47 IQ.
Dude, all I
That
know is
that
all
was
my
cheating.
cousins. All my cousins got in trouble. Every single one of them listened to my podcast. Because as soon as the nurses, especially in Europe, they'd be like, take the shirt off and take the photo with the baby. And all my cousins, as much as they, want to bend and just do it because they're younger and all that Zoomer kind of class, they're young dads. And they all kept thinking of me laughing at them on the podcast. I said, if anyone does this, and they don't realize I ruined their, I think for my extended family, I ruined like 40% of my relationships with them if I see a cuck photo because I'm worried it's going to leak and people are going to say he's related to Zherka. So I tell them, I'm like, hey, bro, change the Zherka name if you're going to embarrass me. And I tell everyone, and they go, okay. None of them took the photo because they were afraid I'm going to go live, change their name and make fun of them as a random guy. So I would Photoshop the name, take the Zherka part out. I would add Bob or some shit. And then I'd go live and laugh at them with my chat. And I threatened all of them that I'd do this. All of their wives hate me. Every single wife says they don't take the photo because of this guy, and this guy's all the way in Miami, and he's crazy, and he doesn't even visit us. And bro, I make it. It is my job on earth to make sure men don't take. You know how many dads are listening? Like, fuck, I took that photo, and they think it's a comedy bit, bro. These are rituals, bro. These are like rituals you're going through. And Josiah, I got to tell you something, man. Bro, I recently hooked up with a brand new mom, 3 months mom, and she could lactate during our session. I'm not even joking. Like, it was the craziest experience of my life, the best experience of my life. I had no idea that could even happen if someone's enjoying themselves. Like, I've never seen squirting from the nips, and you think it's gross. It's like the most. It's you feel like it's Ho-Oh. You know Ho-Oh, the Pokemon, like Lugia, like something mystical. And you'd think I'd get grossed out. She was so hot. It was magnetic. But yeah,
It's like the holy version of a golden shower,
it
actually.
is it is a golden shower that you'd enjoy because it's not piss. It's like it's above things. And that's the first time I said, you know what? This is too much reality for me. This is way like, and she had the kid for like 3 months at that time. And I just remember thinking like, dude, maybe I haven't seen it all. Maybe because people say basically don't go your whole life without having a pregnant woman around. Like you should, or after post pregnancy, like all the hormones there make someone more attractive. I can't explain that part, but all that configuration that happens in a woman when they have a kid. People say, oh, they got ruined. No, no. Sometimes the configuration when they're hot, sometimes I'm gonna just say it, bro. Sometimes pregnancy makes chicks hotter. It's weird. I can't explain that. But recently, because she said, I'm 3 months with this kid, and it was just like exploding in estrogen. I've never, and she's just like really not like an American. And I remember thinking that. I'm like, is this what it's like? I always wondered, would you ever smash if they're 9 months pregnant? Because I feel like if you do that, you're creepy. But I think I would. I think I would. And so that's when I realized, you know what? I'm leaving all of my morals. They're being sucked out of me by this family life. And I look out the window and I say, this shit's not for me. This is like, dude, like, what am I drinking milk? Like, who am I becoming?
Yeah, Zerka, I think you're on the verge of actually having a kid and getting a family, dude. With all of this, I think, dude,
You know what
your
look.
cosmic energy is sending you directly into being a family man, and you're gonna eat your words, bro.
Yeah, yeah. No, you know why I don't want to have a kid? Because I always feel like because of JW. JW reminds me of why I don't want to have a kid. Like he has a really bad situation. He told me. He said something about he can't see his daughter and stuff, and I'm like, oof. You know, I could just imagine things
No, he
going.
thinks his daughter.
Well, not as much as he said.
So they're trying to make it work.
He said he wanted more custody time, and I could just hear myself talking through him because we're both black guys. I was like, dude, this sounds like a nightmare. Like this is nightmare scenario. Because
Yeah, but
you
he
guys don't
lives for
realize
a
that you
purpose.
guys would win 50% in the courts. Then you put John Zerka, and the judge goes, "This guy wants 50% for the kid. This guy." So you guys gotta understand how complicated my warlike life is. Like I really,
Yeah, but then you don't get to change diapers.
I'm not gonna lie. My
Yeah,
biggest
he
fear,
has to 50% of the
Josie, my
time.
biggest fear is that I try my best to be a good dad because I'm a moral person, but I get so grossed out and disgusted that I go to drugs to be a black guy and never see my kid again. And people are like, "You would never do that. You're a good person." You don't know how frustrated a human can get, bro. Like if I'm doing anything nanny, I've never, Josie, you think I'm being cool to sound attractive? Oh, he's never washed a dish in his life. I've never, even when I was 5, 10, 15, 20, and
I believe you.
my brothers have done, they've done chores. My parents would keep me away from doing anything because they said, since 5 years old, they told me, you are a famous incarnation. You are a royalty incarnation. You are going to go into your own sphere. You don't need to pass those classes. You can keep failing, but they beat the shit on my brothers who failed. If they didn't fail, but if they did, my parents would be so strict with the other two. But for me, they said, let him fail. It's fine. He's going to be
Me
famous.
too. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
because they knew youngest child syndrome. It's an Albania thing that the youngest is always going to be like a rebel or some shit.
I mean, I would beat the shit out of my sister if she wasn't more successful than me. God damn.
Well, all I know is this world is so simple. You just remain a child for as long as you can, and then you become Alex Jones. Boom, that's it.
I'm sort of like scared to have children, to be honest, because of the whole like broken family aspect. I feel like that sounds like a living nightmare, the co-parenting situations that people often go through. So that's sort of what scares
Yeah,
me is
but
like,
you're a growy pet. How many chicks that you meet are like enjoy Nick Fuentes content and don't lose their shit? So why would you be the average on that aspect? Like, if you're not average, you're not average. Be different, you know?
All I know is, as grossed out as I am for a lot of things, like I always say, people who kiss with tongue should kill themselves. That's disgusting. But I'm not gonna lie, the milk thing was kind of cool. Like I really liked that, and that's as far as I have no idea why that one is so awesome. Like, and I know everyone listening is like, oh, I don't want that. Wait till it happens to you. You're actually gonna be like, this.
Wait,
Why doesn't that always happen? I didn't
did
so
you
even.
no
try it
tongue,
though?
but you'd milk a bitch. Okay.
No, dude, I've never seen someone shoot milk for like. See what I mean? We got shooters. We got shooters. Yo, switch the freaking sound. I'm telling you right now. All right, bring that guy back. I'm telling you right now, there's something intense about someone who just finished having a kid if you smash them. Because I've only had one human in my life like that. And she told me after, she's like, I had a kid 3 months ago. And I'm like, oh, that's why you felt, dude, every part of her body felt in a good way, like a prosthetic, I couldn't explain to you, but it didn't feel human. Like none of the body felt human. None of the face looked human. It was all changed by all the hormones that make a mom. And that was because I don't go for milfs. I don't do none of that. Just young women and whatever the hell, like whatever Alexander the Great does, I'll just follow my dad. And I'm telling you, there's something she's a young mom, Colombian, and she's like 21. 3 months out of that having that kid. She showed me the kid. I buy her some stuff. We're having fun. And I just remember thinking, like, this is the hottest woman I've ever seen in my life. And the glow is fading. I could tell the glow was fading. Like in a few weeks, she won't have it. But a lot of guys don't realize that I don't. If I hear the word "you have a kid," I get really turned off. Like I run away. Right? Some of the hottest girls have kids, which is sad. But I'm telling you right now, I found out late, and it's just like a steroid cycle. Whatever happens to them as they're going through that transition, if they're models and they go through that transition, they're super way better after. And I'm telling you right now, man,
Really?
it felt so good to get on that plane and not take care of that child and go home. I've never felt a better feeling in my life. I feel bad for that girl, man. I
Hey,
gotta
it's
go.
cool to be a rock star until all of us have to go and pick up the pieces.
Right? Because you know who blackpilled me is Kanye when he said even he had to do nanny chores. I'm like, you're a billionaire. Even he, because you don't. Sometimes you need to switch the nanny and get the new one. You don't trust this one, so there's always times where you have to be a cuck little. I think Trump's the only one who said never, not one dish, nothing. He's a royal incarnation. Yeah, I really like that. All right, let's bring some people up, man.
Jordan,
I'm rambling, and I'm really reminding myself.
do you really think that Kim Jong Un changed diapers?
No, but I do think that your husband did. I do think that I'm
I
not trying
don't
to,
have kids.
Josie, I guarantee you, your husband does chores that are for women and he's just doing it to give you a load off. And it's a nice thing of him. But in my world, that's called submitting. That's submission. And you know how I know your husband does chores? Because I know Navy SEALs who do chores. And the only people who don't do chores are influencers. Like a lot of them say, no, fuck that. I make millions of dollars. Why the fuck would I do chores? That's based. But everyone, wah, wah, and they just submit to the baby. Wah, wah. All right, let's add.
Or he has to brush his own teeth. You're right.
Bro, kids are
But the
so
kids do
gross,
that
man.
for
Bro,
him.
kids are snotty demons, bro. They're so gross.
They're just like, I don't know. I feel like a terrible human being. Like, and I'm probably freaking horrible for that. And like, what the hell is wrong with me? I'm probably mentally ill, but like, I see children running around or like hanging out with them. And
Bro,
it's like,
you know what I
they don't,
wonder? I wonder, like,
I get annoyed.
dude, I can't even pipe a chick if her cat is in the house. I go, dude, you have a
Oh my
cat.
God.
That's crazy.
Like,
I don't want your cat recording me. Like, what the fuck?
No,
If it's
Zherka, think
so,
about it.
imagine how do you pipe if you have kids in the home? That's like disgusting,
dude,
bro.
I
Zherka,
have to
think
kick
about
the
it.
dogs out of the room. Like,
Zherka,
I feel you.
The dogs, they're getting
what
I
jealous.
have to kick the
They're
dogs
getting
out of the
jealous,
room.
Josiah.
what type of incarnation is your baby that can't even blow its own fucking nose? It's
Exactly.
sitting there and it's full of snot and it doesn't even have the power to blow and free
Exactly.
itself from the snot that is
Yeah.
tormenting them.
Yep.
Disgusting. Oh,
Yep.
and Zerka, the worst is when you have to get one of those little booger suckers and you put your
Yo, I
mouth
don't
to it
want to
and
hear
you
this shit, bro. I'll ban you. I will
you just have
ban
to
you. I'm telling
dude.
you guys right now, every right wing guy who makes the family life look so awesome, look at the faces of new dads. They go hollow, they go unconscious. Josiah's hanging in there by a thread, bro. Josiah's hanging in there by a thread. Like Josiah, one day, like for example, when when Richard Spencer said to you, "That's just gay, Josiah." Since you're a dad, you're defending, taking care of kids and all that. You're being a dad. You're being a good guy. But Richard Spencer destroyed you, right? He said that's just gay, bro. That he just destroyed your life right there. That was, yeah, and Richard Spencer's a dad too. I remember him saying, "I'm a girl dad, so I'm like very soft and stuff." I'm like, "What happened to you? You used to be like Mr. Nazi." Now his ego consciousness is back. And like, Josiah, that's just gay. And you had nothing to respond. You're like, I guess it is. It's like, dude, you to lose that position's crazy to me,
I did
bro.
not
For
say I guess that is. I stood on business, Zerka. I stood
dude,
on business.
bro, you know what's funny? He used what you called everything people said. Oh, that's just gay. That's what Josiah said to everyone he argued. Then when he used it against you, it was just like game over. That was Exodia. It was over for you. And I just remember thinking, I'm like, this is what we need. you know, and you're both girl dads, right? You're both girl dads, and
Yeah,
that
but
means
you
you
know what's
guys.
crazy is the girl he's with right now, who he just had a kid with, RFH, had a child that
Is
he's
she
like,
hot? RFH?
yeah, that he's like now taken under his wing, and they're together. And it's like, dude is just, he's extremely upset with himself, it seems. And so he projects
Wait,
it.
so his ego consciousness came in when he got a new woman finally?
Yeah, RFH, Rad
Oh,
Femme
let me
Hitler.
Google her. Hold on.
No, her account's off
That's
because she got
crazy.
doxxed. But yeah, she's quite a character. Some of her stuff is pretty funny, but yeah, she's like a radical feminist. Well, that's her name, Rad Femme Hitler. Yeah. Hi, baby. Hi.
So wholesome.
But yeah, when I get like, you see like people like with kids at Target like yelling, I get like, there's a something like it's like a shit like a shaken baby syndrome or something, and it's like when women are like they just can't take it, like they don't have the patience, that like they end up taking their baby and like shaking them, like because they just yeah like that. I don't know what they call that in English, but like, that would be me. I know I don't have the patience.
What?
I'm fucking weird. Like,
Josie,
and I know I would be bad.
that literally will kill your baby. You might as well just say you're a baby murderer.
No. I didn't do that. I think I would be a perfect candidate for this to happen.
Shaking your
Like,
no, no.
no, like when the postpartum and everything, I'm just like I don't know. I would be terrible at it. Like I don't have a desire. Like when I'm around kids, I don't have a desire of like having them around. It's like if they're around and it's like they make like some funny faces, or it's like you can take them to shoot like airsoft guns and run at each other, and they come home and they just crash on the couch because they're so tired. That I'm good at, but like I'm not like they talk to me. They're like, "Look, I did this and that," and I'm like, "The fuck I'm supposed to say?" Like I'm like, "No, sorry." Like I can I don't know. I just I'd rather be self-aware and honest with myself, and help my sister have like 5 kids instead of 2, let's say. I'd be like the cool auntie that like sends the kids to private school.
The cool auntie thing, though, that sounds like such a feminist like viewpoint. Like I hear that from a lot of feminists. They're always like, "Oh, I just want to be that cool auntie," and I don't understand
That's
that.
true, but not in that way. Not they think of the drunk auntie that is like honest and like tells you how to get guys and like sneaks the cool. They gives you liquor so you can go party without telling your parents, type of shit. Like the older sister that you never had. I'm not in that way. I'm like the I'll be like the godmother that whatever extra money that they would need, that it's like, oh, it's not a necessity, but let's just say 16 years old, you learn how to drive. Okay, instead of having a beat up car, you're gonna have a fucking brand new car. Like I'm gonna get that for them. Like I'm gonna help my sister raise 5 kids instead of 2. Make that possible for her. Help them out.
It
Does that
still
make
kind of
sense?
sounds like cope. Like it's still like the same
Yeah, but if
thing.
I'm
Like you want kids,
self-aware,
Josie. Come on, you want your own.
I have FOMO, but here in the present time, I would think, okay, like I'm pregnant now. Like I would want to fucking kill myself. Be like, no. Uh,
Hmm. And how old are you?
30. So it's like it's not like, oh, you're gonna get, like it's like clock ticking.
30. Me too.
But I do have like friends that are older and they're just like, yeah, I was like that at 30, and all of a sudden at like 34, and like, hey, okay, so maybe there's hope. Okay.
What's the question? What I miss?
Am I evil for like having zero desire of having kids?
No, you're not
Evil, evil.
evil because I don't mean it's. I feel like I'm just attacking Josiah because he has a kid right now. But Josiah, look in the studies of humans who don't have kids. They're way higher intelligence than people who have kids. But you're white, so you're high IQ. But if you look at it, most people who have kids are third worlders. Did you know that?
The sample of the population was
No, literally,
Compton.
when you
That's
look
why.
at John D. Moody, an ancestor of mine who was one of the biggest railroad manufacturers and made a shit ton of money, he didn't have any kids. And then there's also another poet that
But
came out of
that's kind of
Chicago.
cuck, dude. If you go your whole life without kids, you're like a loser.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
how I
no, and no,
feel.
and when you look at his quotes too, he's always saying some retarded quote that's like super, it's super basic, and then he'll just throw in railroads at the end of
You
it.
know,
It's the
Josiah,
funniest shit ever.
since you're the only marriage that I can't really make fun of. I followed you guys. I was like a fan of you guys getting married. Since you're the only marriage that looks normal in my eyes, which who knows if you guys are actually normal, but so far so good. Since you're the only marriage that looks healthy on the, for this Twitter celebrities side or whatever, and you guys look like you have fun. You guys look like you didn't cuck out on your principles or turn into like old people or fat or ugly. Since you guys look so healthy, I think it's your job to find who I should marry. Just say, Zerka, this is perfect for you. And if I don't trust you, I will find a drug that makes me trust you and just whatever. And then I go, you know what? We'll do it like that. Because let's be honest, even if Josiah, knock on wood, it's not going to break up. But technically, it's a win. It's two good looking people together, good looking baby. You guys are all adorable. You guys are all killing it. Your parents are involved, which is so much more rare nowadays. And my parents would be super involved anyway in mine. But I'm telling you right now, why am I around retards? Why don't we just whatever Josiah links to us, we open that link and we DM that girl. We should do it like that.
Yeah, babe, should we get Zerka a wife?
Yeah,
Like
I don't know.
you guys find me an Ashley St. Clair.
Oh yeah,
Ashley St.
need
Dude,
a Jewish
dude.
whore.
If I was friends with you guys during those days, I would have met Ashley. Isn't that crazy?
I
That's
mean, you're in
Wouldn't you want
crazy.
like
you're
a
in
ride
what,
or
David?
die though,
Work
right?
hard.
No, I, in a weird way, I just want whatever gets the most views. So if you guys find me the most liberal bitch on earth, but it's like a lot of friction and a lot of views, I think that's
Lisa.
fine.
Yeah,
Or,
Dude,
yeah,
or
like
if you guys find
Jasmine Jafar. Date
showcase.
Jasmine Jafar.
who's that?
Only big titties.
Ye-
Iranian.
No, no, I need someone
OnlyFans.
who I
She's
need.
really cool.
Yeah, but I don't think it should be like I don't think it should be someone who like is an OnlyFans hoe, right? Like that's crazy, bro.
Yeah, but she's like a sophisticated OF
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
but
304. Like she's the lawyer
I've never
she's a
dated an.
classy slut.
That's the girl who wanted to debate you, and
Oh
she messaged you
The
yeah,
about.
Indian bitch.
Yeah.
That would
She's
be good
Indian.
content.
yeah,
No, she's Persian.
yeah, but
Yeah, she's brown.
I've only ever dated e-girls, but they never had OnlyFans. Like never. I never dated an OnlyFans one. Like I have smashed them, but I've never dated. I don't know if I could do that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but that would be good content if you think about it.
for the
Yeah.
OF maybe, but that's not
You,
what
you
she's
know,
doing.
you know, in a weird way, if I did it, it would have to be like, how would we hide the name from my immediate family? Like, I don't want them to know she does OF. Like if we can
Yeah,
hide
you
it,
can't do it.
is it possible?
I wouldn't want to take a chick seriously that you would bring her to your family events that you would also put on stream, to be honest.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't think I'd even put OF chicks around children. I don't trust them.
Yeah.
And then your nephew would
I
turn
wouldn't
13
bring
and
them to
like
your
look up
dad.
your wife and
Yeah,
Google
yeah.
her.
It's like that is some cuck shit. Dude, like, we can't do that, man.
I mean, you're Albanian. Imagine bringing an OF bitch back to like your
Why
dad.
does she?
Hello.
Yeah, no, they would not. I think they'd block me. Everyone would
He's
block me
gonna
at the
beat
same
the
time.
shit out of
Yeah, yeah.
you.
No,
No, no.
I think you need either a young girl who's, pretty inexperienced, but
Or
I
older
barely get along with
but
them.
is
Dude,
like
Josiah, I get along with
narcissistic.
23-year-olds the best. I don't get along with like 18. That's
Yeah,
crazy,
yeah.
man.
But like narcissistic, and then you can have like your dark empath break her down, build her back up, because
Yeah.
these bitches are on the internet, so they're all kind of narcissistic.
Well, no, the first thing I would do if I'm like, oh, we're rushing this, I would just go hang out with you and Isabella, and we'd do like two on two couple shit, and then that would
that would be
speed
fun.
run our bond because she'd be like, oh, he wants to be like a Josiah and Isabella. That's the fastest way I'd do that.
True.
But
I would
Isabella would
never
have to
hang around
actually be
Myron. I
unfiltered.
would never hang around Myron
Even I couldn't
or
keep unfiltered. People are
Fresh.
always afraid to bring their significant others around us.
I know. I know. And
We
that's well,
can't look
that's
so
because they're already
vulnerable.
married. But
Wait,
no, if they're
why?
in the
Why?
pre-marriage stage
What do you
and
mean?
you're going if you're going to like
Like when Grayson brought over a girl
yeah.
and like he scared her away, easy.
Yeah.
We were trying to tone it down. Oh, that's
No, no,
easy
you
going.
guys, look, you guys don't know how superficial the world is. Even you guys are good looking. When you guys say the N word, nobody cares. Like literally nobody. If you guys look like monsters, you guys would do so much damage. But humans don't care how evil humans are. Humans don't care what humans say. They only care about one thing. Are they a cute couple? That's the only thing humans care about. That's instinctually in their bones because everyone wants better future bodies to incarnate into. That's why you see a Hollywood marriage, you get excited, but if one of them is ugly, you get angry. Like who was it? Selena Gomez? That traumatized me, man.
Yeah, but Selena's gotten fat though, so it kind of made sense. But yeah.
If
Yeah,
she
but did
goes
you
fast,
see who she
that's
who
good.
Yeah,
who is the guy she
Benny
married? Like,
Blanco.
what is that about?
Benny Blanco, he's just a famous music producer. He produced like all the songs you heard by Justin
Dude, he
Bieber.
looks like those dogs that are known for having a weird face.
Oh, so 23 is the oldest you could go?
I'm saying that's what I'd get along with the most because, dude, that have you been around an 18-year-old? Dude, that's like hella weird.
That's
It's
retarded.
retarded feeling, man. Like, I don't know how in third worlds they do that, but I don't know, man.
It's
I
just like
I didn't do
I've
it when
never
I
had like
was
they
in
say, oh,
Colombia. I was like 21 plus, please.
it's like when guys in the red pill are like, oh, dude, I would pick an 18-year-old over a 25-year-old. I'm like, no, the fuck you wouldn't. It's like, no, you wouldn't.
Well, they
They're
would they
like,
would pick it, but they'd force the conversation in a weird way. They'd force it, and like anytime you ask people, hey, who did you get along with the best in your past? It's usually someone that's like maximum 5 years away. It's close to you, you know?
yeah, true. It's like it's. I think that there has to be the right balance between like youth,
If the
beauty,
memes
and
switch,
bringing peace.
dude, if the memes switch and your memes are different from her memes, your age gap is
Oh my god,
huge, bro. It's massive.
so true. Oh my god, you're so right, dude. That's like revelation.
Yeah, Zerk, I say you come out here, I'll show you the spots and we just shoot for the stars.
Yeah, Josiah, if I came out there, I'd want to do like 2 weeks because you do social media, I just want to film nonstop with you guys and get it all out so my community never says because I feed them like fresh and fit and clav. So maybe 2 times a year I feed them. So if I came out there, it would be like we film a shit ton and then we rewatch it and choose the funniest shit.
Yeah,
That
that'd
would
be
be
baller.
that would be awesome.
That'd be baller. Myron's coming out here soon. That's supposed to be coming up. Not right now. Not right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and make it for that.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
Yeah. And I always wonder, I'm like, dude, how do I show up in the picture with Josiah and Isabella? As soon as I take a picture with you guys, the whole internet is gonna start so much memeing. Like they're gonna be like, yo, what the hell is this? What they're actually selling their baby to this guy.
I
And
know.
to me, it's like I know I want to go through it, but it's also a headache, you know?
It's so retarded.
No. That'll be the first press run, and then
Yeah.
we'll brace that. We know that's gonna happen.
And you know what'd be crazy, dude? Yo, are you guys going on that gay guys podcast again?
No,
Bro, if you guys brought me as your son to that podcast.
with Beasley.
Oh.
He's in Austin. We just talked to him after he had the Ashley St. Clair interview. Actually,
I had to.
yeah, he's
I
cool, dude. It
I
sucks.
can't believe you guys know that Jewish woman, man.
Sad.
I can't believe you want to bang her. He said he gave this whole speech about how she's so evil that is beautiful and how light piercing
Yeah,
darkness and
she
darkness
is.
is
You know,
just
she's
bad.
not attractive on looksmax.org, but she's attractive in lore. That's a thing. She's attractive like just being an ugly villain that's like got a lot. She's connected to Elon. It's like a lot of
She wants
lore
to be
that
expo
she's.
bros with Elon, I
I
bet.
guess, but believe me,
No, no,
it's not
listen,
worth the
listen.
headache.
Yeah, I
Zerka's
need to.
cooking. Zerka's cooking. Sometimes you gotta fuck evil, you know? You gotta fuck the evil out of
Yeah,
it.
yo, look at what I just posted. Does this look normal or wrong? Be honest, guys.
46 years old, 18 years old. Yeah, that looks disgusting.
I think he's pulling it off, bro.
Bro.
No, she's pulling it off.
You're right. I pinned it in the nest for those who
The
are
only
wondering.
reason why that video is appealing at all is because you get boob. That's it. You get boob, you get side boob.
No, and check it out. There's something cool about getting clout off just the age gap. You don't have to try. You don't have to be funny. You can just get extra clout.
Yeah, that's what we
It's like,
did.
Yeah, the opposite way, but yes.
Yeah, my man and I have a solid age gap, but because I was like 25 and he was like near his 50s, like, I don't know why, like, people, like, nobody really made it weird.
They
Funny.
probably should have made it weird, but you know what? Happy couple, happy life. I'm proud of you guys, okay?
We don't give an awkward vibe. Like, there is no, like, you see us together, like, we don't, he looks really young. So it does. Asians don't raise it.
Yeah, dude, we have to hit a mega church. We're gonna hit a mega church on youth night. Oh my dude, the
Oh my
content. The
god.
content.
Are we
yeah,
gonna like
yeah.
sing songs about Jesus, pop songs about Jesus on a super stage?
Dude, to be honest, where I got the most pussy was at mega churches back in my day.
Mega churches are like
I
Jewish.
can
Different.
easily imagine meeting a billion chicks at one mega church. Easily, dude. Like that.
They're
And
whores, the
dude, dude,
biggest whores
dude,
out
look
there.
into the studies of why people even go to church. It's just to meet chicks.
Yeah,
I
and
used
there's
to go
something
wingman
so
at the Mariners Church here in Southern California. That's like a really big church. I used to go wingman for my friends who wanted to get laid, and I always had to walk because they would bring bitches back home. So that was the deal.
yeah, that's just Calvary Chapel though, but there is something about like
Yeah.
a innocent girl who has no idea who Jesus is. She just like loves Jesus but doesn't know who he is, and it's just like
Loves me, niggers.
yeah, literally. And it's just like it's the perfect area for a predator to be because it's like mine for the taking and then you can shape them perfectly. So
Yeah.
it's mass appeal.
Yeah, and I love the idea of taking a woman to church a lot. So she starts thinking of death and she really stops acting weird. She starts thinking of like, hey, maybe I want to be a mom. Because when you're at church, all you're thinking of that's the only thing you're thinking is it's my turn to die soon.
I don't think about that, dude. I think like
Really?
it's
Dude, you
my
are
time to die.
unconscious. If you're at church thinking of what the priest is talking about, you're unconscious. If you're
No,
looking,
no, dude.
if
When
you're
I think
looking
like
at the
dying,
vertical ceiling and saying, one day I'm gonna be in front of the pearly gates and we'll
yeah,
see
that's
what I
nice.
did,
That's nice,
dude,
bro.
that is crazy. If every time you go to church you're not thinking of your own mortality,
No,
you're
I
that's
am. I
not a
agree with
religious
you on that.
experience at
I
all.
agree. I
Okay,
agree, but I'm
Zarka,
saying
Zarka,
that's
Zarka,
that's that's a W. Like
Zarka.
when
Check
you
this out.
I
when you
Okay.
think I think
understand that.
remembering you're gonna die is the healthiest practice you can engage
Agreed.
every morning of
Agreed.
your life. And people say you're a spiritual fatalist, you're too into this stuff. No, I think philosophers did it too. I think everyone does it. Like everyone who's worth something.
Zarka, check this out. Okay, like I mega church. Okay, if your wife, like any of people who's listening, if your wife goes alone to mega church, I'm meaning without you, the pastor is fucking her. I know this. Witnessed it myself. A lot of people have also confirmed this. Okay, we pretty much have good sources here. I was doing sound engineering. The amount of people I caught, like a pastor,
Well, who
fuck,
am
and I knew
I,
well that that
Josie?
woman was
Josie,
married.
who am I to stop that sermon? I'm gonna
Touche.
be honest, dude. If the pastor's hitting it, she's still yours.
Oh, shit. But there's
He's
also people that
no,
the
no, no.
pastors that go
Pastor
after the
is the
daughter's
pastor's
wife.
above you. Like he's the alpha male. He's the head rooster. He gets to smash all of them.
Yeah, but when they go after the 14-year-old of the wife that they're fucking, that's
What the fuck?
yeah, there's a lot of that too.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
all of human history, there's been a lot of crazy behavior in the church or anywhere with power. So I think the greatest Gurdjieff quote is, "If you want to lose your faith fast, make friends with a priest." Have you ever been to dinner at your priest's house and you realize he's just a human and you go, "Oh shit, he knows nothing." Like he's just a priest.
The Vietnamese church, like we get drunk on Hennessy with like the priest and the church staff, like in the church's kitchen is pretty cool.
This is like a Protestant church, right?
No, Catholic. Very
Oh,
like Roman Catholic,
oh
yeah.
wow.
Yeah, Vietnamese are Catholic.
Yeah, I think you must be so lucky if you have a good church. My church has nothing social or or chicks and all, nothing fun about it. But the most powerful people I've ever met is they're from there, and it's like the greatest thing ever. But when I look at other churches, it looks like you're at a rave. Like you guys, I'm not saying it could be an old building, whatever, but just bro, there's a lot of babes at church sometimes, and I'm like, I've never experienced that. If you go to Arizona, you can experience that.
Like the priest has known my man since he was 6 years old. That like right after they immigrated from Vietnam during the Vietnam War, they were in Baltimore first, then they moved to that part of Florida. Like it's not rich at all.
Dude,
Like they grew up on nothing.
I once whispered in confession, I just smashed a prostitute. I thought she was a stripper. I didn't know. And he whispered back, me too. And I was like, what? And he was joking. He just wanted me to calm down because I was all like whispery. And I'm like, you can joke in the I don't want to talk to
Of
you anymore.
course.
You can joke in the confession. I'm spilling my heart out, bro. No, that never
And the
happened.
coolest
That
Yeah, I
thing
never
is
know it
happened.
didn't happen, you fucking joker. I love you, Zerka. You're a funny ass
I
nigga. You
love
know that?
Courage the Cowardly Dog. It's the first cartoon I ever watched as a child.
See? My homie, day one nigga.
Zherka! Same. I literally named my chihuahua, my little childhood dog, Courage, after him.
What? Nobody knows this show.
I
What the hell?
swear.
It's
I love that show as
Heel
well.
Mike loved that show too. Let's go.
That's so funny and random.
That was the first memory I have is that show. I don't have anything.
Literally the same. Bro,
I think it speaks to
And
our
the
age,
cheetah
though.
thing. Watching Cheetah on Animal Planet, that's also an early memory. That's about it.
have you watched Planet Earth?
Yeah, dude, when I was a kid, Animal Planet channels, they were bloody. That's how old I am. They used to be bloody.
Yeah, but the Planet Earth, that's the one that Snoop Dogg does the narration over the planet.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, this is crocodile. Those are funny. Like my mom loves Snoop Dogg so much. It's like the like white Jewish mom just like really being into Snoop Dogg is just like that funny vibe.
For me, my mom used to watch Friends all the time. And that's why, people make fun of that show. Dude, I've seen every episode. I used to love Friends.
About Golden Girls. Did you watch
I
Golden
didn't watch
Girls?
anything but Friends. And I remember my first movie I ever watched as a kid was Spider-Man Tobey Maguire.
You didn't watch Seinfeld because you're not Jewish, I guess. But everyone my age, we have seen like the Seinfeld episode at least 10 times each.
Dude, when I went to the Spider-Man theaters, he's jumping off the building. CGI was actually fun back then.
Yeah.
It was a cosmic experience. I was like, am I flying? And movie theaters now are so different. Like, when I go to movie theaters now, I actually question, should I just publicly fap? Nobody can tell. Nobody's back here. Should I? That's how distracted I am with how shit the movies are.
Didn't people used to hook up in movie theaters? Like I know it was a thing. Like people were talking about that.
Yeah, apparently everyone used to do. All I know is I used to love movie dates because you get to lean back and not do anything. I love that shit. It's such a hack. Like you get to just cuddle. Like you can skip talking about, oh, I'm gonna go to UBC and this college and shut the fuck up. I don't
Yeah,
care.
but you know you're not smashing because you're in public.
No, no,
Not true. Not true.
I always used to whisper that if I don't smash, I don't get anything at the theater, like nothing. I always used to whisper in her ear, I'm going to the bathroom to pull the fire alarm. And I would threaten her like I'm gonna make a scene.
Yo, Zerka. The first time I felt a big fat titty was at Iron Man 3. I just gripped that shit and
You
squeezed
just
it
didn't
without
care,
in
you
there.
just went
Yeah, I
for
didn't
it.
give a fuck. I went for it, all in, Iron Man
But
3.
did you talk about it beforehand or
Not even say shit. I just squeezed.
no, nobody has that experience. Most male experiences is building up courage to do it. Nobody has that alpha experience as their first time. No human. Usually the girl has to like guide the guy's hand because he doesn't want to go to prison. So that's a you have the rape gene.
Thank you, brother. I needed that.
W.
No, it is a weird thing when you realize that being a little rapey gets you everything in the world, and being a nice guy gets you like dry human beings around you. That is, you guys find out at like 25, and you're like, I wasted 5 years of my life, right? If I went back to 21 right now, I would just tell my 21 year old self, just break the law. Even if they don't want it, they want it. Try, because I'd always look back at my history and she'd always text me, oh, you're a pussy. You're a this. You're a that. Why didn't you do this at this time? I've never had none of them say no. And I'm like, because I don't want to be pushy. And you look back and you go, you, dude, if you're a Chad and you just keep breaking the law, they reward you for it. Like, just break
Well,
the law.
you know what they say about nice guys, Zerka? They say that nice guys don't only just finish last, but they also finish in the shower.
Yeah, no, nice guys finish alone. Yeah, for sure. And I'll say this, man, everyone learns this too late. Now, hey, dude, if I meet the weirdest thing I've ever done recently, I've never done this, but I don't want to waste my summer. I wrote a note and left it on that girl who looked at me. I left it on her car, and she knew it was me because I was the only one parked in front of her. And she texted me and stuff like that with my number. And I'm like, I love picking up during the day. I don't usually do it, but daytime women, do you get to see what they actually look like? They're so much hotter than nighttime, whatever you find at night. I'm telling you right now, I made business cards with my number because I'm trying to before I die, I'm trying to maximize this shit. And I'm telling you, switching to day game is the greatest thing I've ever done. I didn't have the courage to talk to her. Sometimes I'm just off it. And so we looked at each other. She's like, hurry up. She gave me the eyes like, just do it. Dude, we're the only ones by this park. And I looked at her like, I can't do it. I just pussied out. And then, I'm like, wow, that's really, really pathetic of me. So I just wrote it and left it on the windshield wiper. And I love this style. So now I'm making business cards. I'm just going to hand them out because I don't want to do this fucking gay talking shit. And they're so happy to move into text message field with me. I'm like, why didn't I think of this 10 years ago, man? Why didn't I think? And the nice car also helps too. But I'm telling you right now, if you're a Chad, you don't have time to talk to people, bro. If you're a Chad, go up to them and say, this is my phone number. They'll say, that's weird, but you're a Chad. And dude, stop meeting nighttime women. You gotta evolve. It's time for daytime women. Any chick you meet in the daytime, you start dating them for years, and it's
That's so
more.
real, dude.
It's better
Daytime.
karma. It's
That's
just better
leveling up.
karma.
That's leveling up.
Nighttime women
Daytime
come with
women.
weird karma, just like weird. I met this nighttime woman. They texted me, "Hey, do you know my sister?" And I'm like, "Bro, you live in a different country. How would I know your sister?" And bro, she got all weird. They have like this paranoia about them because they're around shitty nightclub men all the time. You meet a daytime woman, and I always say, if you go on a daytime date, that's the gayest shit you can do because some guy's smashing her at night after you're done, which is horrific. But if you're meeting someone during the day, grab the number quick. And if you get rejected, just laugh it off, bro. And I never get rejected. Why am I being shy? I'm being shy because I hate commitment. It's just there's something about commitment that I was like, it's so ugly, dude. It's there's nothing Catwoman about commitment. You know, Catwoman and Batman's relationship. Why can't I have a Catwoman? Right? She was just, the more mature story about her. You know
You've
what
been brainwashed by Go to Sleep,
Celine?
Zerka.
No,
Nah,
Bruce
Zerka's
Wayne,
cooking. Zerka's
Bruce
cooking.
Wayne
Let
He
him
and
just
go.
needs
Selena,
his Spider Gwen. That's what he
Bruce
needs.
Wayne and Selena Kyle make sense because they have different
So real.
jobs to
So
go
real.
to, night
That's why they loved
jobs.
each other. That's why they loved each other. It was
Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah, and I grew up reading these comics, and then they're trying to get me to go on dates at Starbucks, bro. The only thing I think about when I'm in Starbucks is shooting the place up, like actually on some like school shooter shit. I'm kidding, but yeah, that's a joke. But yeah, anytime I'm at a domesticated place, I always think of like where the exit is. I'm joking.
Wait, did no one ever finger blast girls at the movies? Like, I thought that was
Dude,
normal.
you're supposed to finger blast them with a frappuccino. Like, what are we doing? Like nowadays,
Yo, it's
everything's so
2026. We finger blast them with matchas. Come on, get it together, Zerka.
I
You
don't.
know
I still don't
better.
know what a
No.
matcha is. Is it the green thing?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
What's it taste like?
It
It's
tastes
like
like pussy.
nothing.
like
Yummy.
grassy milk. No, Zerka doesn't know
Dude,
what
I'm
that
such
tastes
a
like.
dude. I'm such a nigger. I order Slurpees, man.
Nice.
So does Isabella, though.
Slurpees are 99 cents of pure. It's like you see those fat asses at the gas station that buy the big gulp.
Yeah.
That's who I want to. I want to become like an Alex Jones type one day, who has the big gulp, the truck, and that pedo look in his eyes. But he's not a pedo. But like, who knows? That's who I. That's the
Yeah,
kind of dad I'm going to
he's just
evolve into.
locked in. Yeah, he's just
Yeah,
locked
like they
in.
wear
Exactly.
plaid. They wear plaid,
Plaid. Yeah.
and that's. I always say, if you don't become Alex Jones as you're aging, you're not entering the father archetype. Like you have to become Alex Jones.
Yeah,
You need
bro
to get
bro is
into
thick and
hunting,
strong.
fishing, and start trucking.
Shut up, bitch. I was talking. Go on, Zerka.
I don't know what I'm saying, dude. I'm saying I'm a nigga who ordered a Slurpee. Like, dude, I'm happy. I'm so happy right now. It's good vibes. Well, let's add some peeps.
Dude, this is going to be exciting, though. My brain is spinning thinking about this content. You're not going to be able to stay with us, though, Zerko. We have cats.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't even make sense if I stayed with you guys because if I'm gonna be 2 weeks somewhere, I need my own place. And what happens when I want to like jerk it? I'm like, I don't want to be at someone's house. I can't even jerk it. Like, I want to. What the hell? That's just weirdo. Even when I go to Myron, I don't use Myron's facility. I get my own place always. Like, I've never stayed at anyone's place except this guy named Gary who said, I already got the place. You have to stay here. It has 5 rooms just for you. And I said, all right, bro, you did back me up when those guys pulled the gun, so you're
He's
cool.
he's
And
he's
I
got
did it.
the numbers are going out and on that one.
Bro, it was, you know what he said to me? He said, the reason why you slept in 5 different bedrooms or 4 out of 5, even though you're the only one living there, the reason you do that is you're born in the year of the dog and you think you're marking your territory. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm literally doing blow and getting blasted, and I don't even know which
Base,
room I'm
base.
in.
Let's
And
go.
he said,
Let's go.
no, you're marking your territory to alpha me. I'm like, but you don't even live here. There's no one here. It's just me. He's like, yeah, but I'm not saying that you shouldn't do it, John. I'm just saying the reason you slept in many different beds and keep switching every night is because you're alpha dog in your head, born in the year of the dog. And I'm like, I'm partying in the house. And you sleep on one bed, you want to try all of them to see which one's the good bed. Dude, this guy was convinced to the core that I was doing some kind of alpha male shit alone in the house without him. And when he'd come over, I'd be like, let's say I did mark my territory or whatever you're saying. what's it matter if I'm the only one in the house? He said, well, it doesn't matter. I'm just saying that if I ever lived with you, Zerka, you are marking your territory. And honestly, that's not what you're supposed to do when I'm paying all the bills. And I'm like, what the fuck? I went back to the
Nah,
first,
nah, fuck that. That's
bro,
what real
Gary
dogs
is,
do.
he's
That's what real dogs
crazy.
do. We mark our territory.
Bro,
We run it.
that's when I
We
said
run it.
numerology is way too much, bro. That is way too much, man.
You're the dragon, nigga.
You
You
know what's
Dude,
can
you
funny
know
is
literally.
he
before.
went. Dude, Gary's the funniest guy, but he's also crazy. He went up to my crush, my date, that Russian girl. We're eating dinner. He sees us at the restaurant, and he points his finger in her face and says, "You're born in the year of a goat, so I know that you're a whore." And yo, she's all emotional.
Gary,
Yo,
that's
she's all
fucking
emotional,
funny.
and me, I'm so high off the blow. I said, "Oh my god, I'm with a whore." I was like, he was putting me in his spell, dude. At any time I wouldn't believe Gary, he'd just watch me do more drugs and then I'd start believing him. Because you know when you're paranoid, you want to believe stupid shit. So it was like the funnest time of my life, but it's also like people believe their own shit, man.
Yo, Zerka, next half pack, we're fucking snorting rails together and we're
Yeah, I
fucking
want to do
bitches,
one mega,
okay?
dude. I want to do one mega church, one half pack, and I want to meet, like, literally meet chicks and say I met them at a mega church to prove to people everyone's capping about their religious takes. They're actually just going to meet other people. Like, if you see Zerka leave with chicks from a mega church, you know the every church is like that. Like all of them,
You
and
come to mega church in like Newport Beach at like Mariners Church. Like you get like the
no,
most.
I want to go to
It
the
will be good
biggest
content.
one in America. What's the biggest one in America?
It's in Houston, Texas.
Is
Joel
that does that
Osteen
have
runs it.
babes? I've never been to Houston. I've
Houston's
been
a
to the
little black.
airport. Am I crazy or is Texas airport filled with the ugliest humans ever? They look like Portland humans, like Oregon people.
Bro, Texas is ugly.
Yeah,
Facts.
Texas sucks, dude. Dallas sucks.
Whoa, whoa,
Houston
whoa! Dallas
sucks.
is fucking great.
Austin sucks. Major
It
dick.
is fun though.
Austin is gay as fuck. But if you get into one of the richer parts of Austin, you'll see some baddies. But you usually have to have like a clubhouse membership or something. Um,
You know what I want to do, Josiah? I feel like I should do it with you guys too. It's like, how come I've never in my life gone to Tennessee or anywhere down south like that or whatever the fuck that is? I've never done those trips. And people are like, oh, there's nothing to do there. Dude, there's a bunch of hoes who love famous people down there that are Southern belles. Wouldn't that be great content for us?
yeah, dude, it would be great content. Actually, and Charleston would be a fun one because the ratio of men to women is like there's more women to men there. So they're actually always women who are looking for dudes. Like you could walk
Yeah.
around there and they're constantly eyeing you down.
Yeah, yeah. And what is that stand your ground, please?
Yeah, Charleston's pretty based.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just in Charleston
Yo,
a few
what's
weeks
that
ago.
screaming, bro? What's that screaming?
This baby needs some milk, dude.
Yo, Isabella, milk
Josiah's
her.
becoming the meme,
Milk her
bro.
up. Yeah, milk
Josiah,
her
go
up.
help
What are
the
you
Hold on,
baby,
dude.
doing?
Let me
bro.
get the apron, Zerka. I'm
Dude,
getting the
let me
apron.
get the. No, in a weird way, there's a billion benefits to being a young dad if you're Chad. But imagine if my audience followed Josiah's footsteps. Do you really think their life is gonna look like Josiah's? Not really, bro. Like, be real. Give the good advice. Would you want chat to try and go for Josiah's life at an early age, or would you want them to be more individuated first?
Yeah, they'd be better off because we don't want a bunch of nigger babies running the street like Zerka. Yeah, as much as I love you, Zerka, I love you, but we don't need that.
Yeah, but Josiah doesn't have nigger babies though.
That's what I'm saying. You got nice baby.
Okay. Yeah, dude. Yeah, you need definitely need stronger foundation. Like anybody who's watching chat, especially Zerka, who just says you're ATM, you're just his fucking ATM, and you're watching
Yeah.
Zerka. Like those people
Yep.
should not be having children, bro.
Yep. Yeah. They're just corpses. I don't know. It's like, dude, anytime I wonder what would life be like if I had a kid right now, I get really turned off. Like, because the best case scenario, you become Andrew Tate. But Andrew Tate's like considered a horrible bald father that's like not home. That's not the best reputation. You got to do it like Trump. You know, the Trump's his kids like him, right?
Listen, I'm broke compared to Trump, but
I
I
always
still
found
got
it
little
interesting
babies
that if
everywhere.
the you
Okay.
know if the dad is a rock star and never home, most of the time the kids don't resent him; they actually chase him. Did you know that? Like that blew me away. That kids would rather be inspired than see a deadbeat.
Yeah, because Zerka, ultimately, when you kept on talking about being a dad, I wanted to make this point, but like, in order to actually protect your children, you have to protect your children from yourself as well. And that means not being with them constantly. It means giving them like 45 minutes of your best, like on a daily basis, pretty much. That's it.
45.
I mean, yo, why my kids love me? Because I got a bunch of fat nigger bitch slaves, and they breastfeed them. They're doing their thing. I got some nannies out there.
My whole thing is like, how do you ever do MDMA if you have a kid? Like, you can never enjoy some MDMA. You know, like if you ever want to just, have you ever wanted to starfish? Have you ever wanted to, have you ever wanted to do MDMA and starfish in the middle of the
No,
living
you
room
can do
looking at
that. You
this?
can do that too. Come on,
No,
you can
bro,
do
like
that too.
look at,
Come
if you
on.
want to look at the stars on MDMA for 5 hours and you starfish and all of the synovial fluid pushes your joints apart and your totally heart chakra is blown wide open and you're one with the universe and the intensity's there and then you don't have to be anywhere tomorrow. You can't do that if you cannot do that shit if you have a kid, bro.
Dude, all the things you're fighting for and you're like, you keep on wrestling with, I just keep on laughing my ass off because you're not really actually wrestling or fighting with any of this. Like, dude, I can't do MDMA anymore. Holy shit, it's like such a non
You
issue.
sound like
It's
Chelsea
so funny.
I
Handler.
don't know what are
It's
you
so
doing.
funny.
What are you doing, Zerka? Listen, I've been selling and snorting MDMA for years, and I got my kids. I put a little bit in their bottles. That's what we do here. Okay, get it
But
right.
Yo,
that would just
what?
immediately kill the kid. What are you talking
No,
about?
no,
That
they
would,
party with me. Okay,
dude, that's not even a joke, bro. If someone does that as a joke, that's
that is a
death
joke.
right
Sorry,
away.
that's fucked
That's
up. Yeah, that
crazy,
is
bro.
fucked up. But
That's Jim Jones type shit. Wait, Zerka, though, if you don't have kids, then how are you going to incarnate 500 years later?
No, that's not how it works. Like, trust me, it doesn't work like that. But Josiah,
What?
the real question is, if I don't have kids, what happens when you, my brothers, everyone close to me calls me a cuck? Because only cucks don't have kids. You know what I mean?
dude,
Like,
if you're
dude, could you imagine a
dude,
40-year-old man without kids?
Zerka, if you're a cock, like I want to be a cock. Teach me your ways,
I,
okay?
I, I don't
Okay,
know, dude.
you already
When I
are.
meet
You already
people,
are at
dude,
this point.
Josiah, Courage. I've never met a 50-year-old dude that had no kids, and I respected them. I always look at them like, what the fuck? Why don't you have kids? Like, you're 50. What are you doing?
Yeah, and
So
think
what's your
and
timeline
imagine
like then?
No,
Bro, you either have
Zerka,
kids or
I don't
Zerka,
know.
be
stop,
What
dead
would
bro.
be the
serious.
perfect
No,
timeline? What would you
Zerka,
run if you want to
be
do a bit
dead
more MDMA
fucking
with hoes?
serious. Be dead fucking serious. You see a 50-year-old and you say, "What the fuck is wrong with you? Why don't you have kids?" And he goes, "Dude, because I can't do MDMA in the middle of the night."
The fuck? Dude, that's different. That's a 50-year-old. He's not even allowed to, his heart would explode.
What's your hand up for? Just say something.
Yo, Zerka. Oh, do you reckon you, no offense, like have fallen for kind of the red woman in the red dress in the Matrix kind of thing?
Yeah, you sound
Yeah, yeah.
Australian.
I always say that. I always say every human has one major flaw, and everyone chooses which one is it going to be. And I was like, which one's going to be my major flaw? I looked at all my heroes: Alexander the Great, Donald Trump. All of their major flaw was hose. I'm like, oh hell yeah! And I chose hose because I don't want history to write me like you guys. You guys are going to be
Cook,
remembered like
cook,
civilians.
cook.
All of you guys on Wikipedia are going to be remembered as Pepe, Isabella, Josiah, all your Wikipedia will always say the word civilian. For Zerka's Wikipedia, they will never be able to use the word civilian. They're gonna say rock star, crackhead. They're gonna say all sorts of things,
It's gonna be
and
terrorist, rapist,
it's
pedophile.
like this.
Well,
It's
what do
like
you what do
yeah.
you
It's
want it
like
what do you want it to say?
I'll say this. I'll say this. If you look at history, all the biggest masculine forces always had 1,000 bitches. Every single one, except Homer
Let's
Simpson.
fucking go.
That's it. Every
Well, what about
Alexander the Great,
Yeah, Homer
Julius
was a cool
Caesar,
dude to get.
all of the only people above them, in my opinion, are the saints. I'm not saying that to be religious. I think their incarnations were the hardest, and they weren't obviously with the O's. But when we look at people more instinctual, closer to the earthly bound nature, dude, you are such a cock that you think Alexander the Great should not smash 1,000 concubines. You're pathetic.
yeah,
Yo,
but he's not God.
listen, nah,
I'm okay
nah,
with
nah, nah. Dude,
converts.
if
And
Alexander can
would you,
fuck,
James, would you sit in front of Alexander the Great and say, "Hey, man,
Well, well,
I think the lady in the red dress got you, and he conquered the world."
yeah, but what does that matter in the light of eternity? Like, I believe in Jesus, and like you're a friend with
Yeah,
Fuentes. Like, he's
yeah,
he's a man on a mission, and
yeah,
like he's not letting anything get in his way. So
yeah. No, I like
When you're not
it's
as
Nick
successful
Fuentes'
as me,
turn for
bro.
sure, but I would say this. Look at Alexander the Great. Is he going to be closer into the higher heaven than you, James? Of course he is. He put the world into order. So
well,
Alexander, no,
I
hold
don't
on.
believe he will though, 'cause he's
Alexander the
not Catholic.
Great had 1,000 concubines. He's closer to God than you because you haven't done that much in your life.
based.
Same with
Yeah, but
King.
that's just worldly success though.
No, but no, worldly. If you're putting the world in order, you gain that good karma. Like you're supposed, whatever you came here to do, you're supposed to leave the world a better place. Would you say Alexander made the world a less rapey place? Because he did put savages in order. So that's what I'm saying. And James, I'm telling you right now, he's higher up in his evolution than you. It's going to take you many times to
Yeah, but
catch
you
up
don't
to
know
him.
me. But you could say that about Fuentes though, because he's not out there
Yo,
banging
James,
hoes,
shut
and
your
he's like
fucking
a man
mouth
of
and
means.
respond to Zerka. How
No,
about that, dude?
Well, I'm
well,
saying, well, there's
I
other
promote
great, well,
Fuentes. The only reason
there's other
Fuentes
great
is
men.
the only one I promote that
Bruh.
much is because of that, right? But I'm telling you right now, this is gonna sound crazy. Fuentes is not going to be rewarded because he's a virgin. Let's just say that he's going to be rewarded for a lot more things, way bigger things than that. A lot of people think he's going to be rewarded for that. He will be rewarded for saving lives, bringing them to the Christ force. He's not going to be the only benefit that Fuentes gets from avoiding hooking up is he doesn't strengthen his lower nature, and which makes him addictive personality or any of that kind of like lower feelings, right? So he can stay on his mission harder. But if you really think God is going to high five him for being a virgin, that's not
Just
how it
like,
works.
yo,
That's not how it works at all. Ask any sage in history. That's not how it works at all. But Fuentes is a force of moral good in the world. That's what's going to be
truth,
rewarded.
dude. Truth
And
nukes.
it's kind of like if
A
Just like me
leader.
who do
for
you think
real.
will be who do you think has done more good, Fuentes or Trump? Well, technically Trump's bigger, so you could say Trump, but Trump's also done a lot of bad. Who knows how you measure that? You don't measure it on percentage. You don't at all. You measure on, well, the dead children involved, all the big stuff, right? But this idea that, like, for example, if you lived a monastic life, every saint in history said you're carrying an inward hatred because you're not getting to bust. It's called premature purification, very dangerous. Now, is it premature for Nick Fuentes? No. He is actually so high in his development, you can see it in his thinking, that I don't want to encourage him to not have a wife, but if he did go that way, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. He wouldn't hold inward resentment for that much, not like the next guy. But if you look at like Zerka, which Nick Fuentes is all about security, Zerka is all about freedom. Security and freedom are the only ways the psyche knows how to go. You need both. Mine is the opposite of Fuentes. I'm not really here to do if and like you don't believe in this stuff, but yeah, it would you guys would be sick to your stomach if you saw me that orderly with a suit and tie. You guys would be puking. You'd say that's not Zerka at all. I'm telling
But
you
do you
right
think
now.
all
No,
truths
listen,
should be looked
listen,
at through the
listen.
highest truth, which is
I
Jesus?
shut your fucking mouth. I love Zherka. I
Yo,
bust
chill,
every
bro.
6 hours. I do what I do. Okay,
Every 6 hours to what?
every 6 hours on the
Porn.
12 hours to 24. What you mean?
Listen, bro.
Niggas
All
watching
I'm saying
porn.
is, you guys wouldn't say to Alexander the Great that he cannot. You guys wouldn't say Achilles don't smash bitches. You
Yeah,
guys
but
would
he's
never
not
say
God, though.
that,
This
bro.
is what I'm saying,
With
is that
James,
he's
could you
not
imagine
God.
in the movie
Jesus is
Troy?
God.
You imagine the movie Troy? James stops the movie and goes, "Achilles, you can't smash bitches after you conquer the world." And Achilles would be
Well,
like,
you
"Who the?
don't know me. You
J-
don't know
would
me.
you
So,
stop Achilles from smashing hoes?
Bro, we study you, bro.
yeah, I would.
See,
I'm
You would
Catholic,
stop
so I would
him?
have Catholic order.
What
Yes, I
the?
follow Jesus. I don't follow Caesar. I don't follow Achilles. I'd
Do
follow
you
Fuentes
you're
because
smash?
he's
not
I
Catholic.
feel,
perfect.
James. I feel like from your face, you've smashed a lot of hoes.
Well, have I? I don't know.
I'm
Maybe.
asking.
Listen, I smashed James. His butthole is
I'll
spread
keep that
wide.
mysterious. I'm trying to be Catholic, so.
Yo, James, I'm gonna rape you, nigga. Get out of here. Cause
Bro,
I'm getting a little angry. Okay, you're a little
Yeah, it's weird
troublesome.
that the
I'm gonna
truth,
spread
it's
your
weird that the
cheeks.
highest
I'm gonna
truth
spread
always
your
makes
fucking
people
cheeks,
angry.
and
It
I'm gonna
kind of
rape you,
proves that
nigga.
Jesus is real, right?
Okay, so Nick Fuentes is refining young men, and I really, really like that. And that's what
fuck
I
would
want to
you mute
say.
me?
No, James is right. Right.
Yeah, he's cooking. He's cooking. He's
If
good.
you're
He's good.
thinking and feeling and willing is not loving someone as you're smashing them, you are becoming demonic. You're strengthening lower forces, and that's what.
Exactly. That's why I love James, because I raped his butthole. I made him
What
feel
the
nice.
fuck, bro? Yo, courage. You can't be saying that.
Well, I'm
Not
saying
even
it.
funny,
Sorry.
bro.
But no, Zerko, I think you're like a really smart guy. But it's just, I think you've fallen for the woman in the weird red dress. Like, you're like
Yeah.
addicted to
The
MDMA, like
animal.
smashing
The
hoes. And
animal.
like, I understand that.
Yeah. I
But like,
no.
what if you're a man on a mission
James.
without those vices?
James. I love the idea that there's no commitment, so I can spend 12 hours a day doing whatever the fuck I want. I will never change. I've tried changing. Hell no. Hell no. It gets
You
bad.
can change it.
No,
But
bro.
yeah, I think with God's grace, you can change, and God is
No,
real. So,
but check this out. I would hate God if I changed. I would hate God. You
well,
know why?
that was
James?
my next question. Are you scared of final judgment and like encountering
No,
Jesus? Do you
I'm
believe in
afraid
Jesus?
of I'm afraid that because I know a bunch of Navy SEALs who've done this, they put on the apron. For some reason, guys have a kid and they start becoming softer, they put on the apron. To me, because have you ever heard that saying, there's nothing more ugly than a grown child? To me, there's nothing more ugly than a man doing a woman's job. Like, remember when men used to wear dresses to be funny in comedy, and it was just always gross to me, even before the trans thing and stuff. To me, that's all I see. And so when you guys see me as a fat alcoholic Alex Jones type having kids at an old age, you guys are gonna be like, "Oh, this looks so much more normal for John." But if I had kids today, you guys would laugh so hard and say, "Yo, that is not what you came on earth to do. You are spitting in the face of the Lord by pretending that's what you want to do." And I don't want to build inward resentment to the Lord. I think everyone has this external resentment, or they try and look cool outside, but it always leaks. It always somehow leaks. Inner resentment towards your creator is the most dangerous, because that's your soul, that's your inner world. You do not want to hate your life. You know, life means the Christ, the truth, the way, the life. If you hate your life, horrific shit happen. Like, why do I have the greatest karma in the universe? Because I know what I'm doing. Why do you guys all have the worst karma in the universe? You guys are winging it.
It
So did you
sounds like you're
guys?
just judging solely on this life, though. Like that we've got eternity, and I think I will be proven right in live eternity. I think Fuentes will as well, and it's
No,
kind of like,
James, if I was thinking just one life, I'll ask you right now, did the saints ever have sex?
well,
In
yeah,
no,
married
in
Catholic
previous, I'm
saints, not
saying
like monks,
in their
not
previous
monks and
lives,
priests.
did
Oh yeah,
yeah,
sure,
they had the
like Saint
most.
Augustine, yeah.
They smashed the most.
Yeah, but then they radically repented, though, and that's what I'm kind of saying.
No, no,
Like the
no, no, no,
highest
no. The
ideal
only
is
reason
Christ.
the only reason they get the saint incarnation is because they're bored of smashing hoes. They've done it for too long. That's how it works. Once you're done with the earthly desires, you get a monastic incarnation or a Fuentes
And
incarnation.
James, he's talking about
Everyone.
pre their life as saints. He's saying before they died, before they lived in the previous life.
No, I'm not saying they
Yeah,
smashed.
no, I said
Well,
that. Yeah, I
I'll take it
understand.
even further, James. You know, some of those saints were not just cutting people's heads off, they were smashing in their saint incarnation, in that one, and then they repent and change their ways. So you don't understand that the world is about running, transforming those desires. And you guys are all going to have your sage incarnation. Everyone listening eventually will have. You're not, if you do it premature, it's very simple. You become Jeffrey Epstein. He tried it and it exploded. His shadow came out. If you do it too prematurely, you become really fucked up. Have you ever wondered where the black mass comes from in Catholic Church? It came from the Catholic Church. They started to sacrifice babies because a lot of repressed homosexuals were really repressed from the Catholic Church, and they just came out with their whole shadow. That's why the number one rule for 10,000 years was do not go for premature purification. Have you ever had a buddy who starts forcing himself to go to church and he's forcing it and it turns out he's a homosexual? That's what repression is. That's why I'm saying, like, guys, there is no lady in the red dress. You just don't get any pussy.
Like it kind of
Well, there
sounds
is.
like
No,
you're
you,
afraid of falling off if like you
No,
evolve.
I'm saying men make up these lies like lady in the red dress because they're not getting pussy. It's like a cope.
Yeah, but I think that in your
Facts.
case
If you,
specifically, like you
Josie,
made
I'm
your
not hold
career
on,
doing
Josie,
this.
I'm not making things up.
No, no,
Everything I
you're right.
just no, everything I just said, I quoted from Dr.
Yup.
Robert Gilbert. Go YouTube, Dr. Robert Gilbert, rest in peace, greatest mentor we've ever seen. Just look into what he says about this, and
yeah, but Zerka, isn't this all kind of
so
pointless if Jesus is God?
for thousands of years, how it usually goes is you go make your mistakes in the world around age of 55, you're surrounded by friends and family. That's when you purify, and you have kids around, you're a grandparent and all that. And this is still held in tradition in India right now. And a lot of people don't realize that, yeah, at 55 is when you can completely stop smashing anyone. You can totally go hardcore. But if you do it in your 20s or 30s or even 40s, especially in modern age, you're asking for some serious issues, man, like serious problems.
But Zerka, isn't everything you said kind of pointless if Jesus is God? Because if he's God, then all you're saying, all your philosophy is like an error, and you're just going against God.
Well, how?
Zerka
The
believes
fuck?
Jesus is God, right? Zerka, you believe Jesus is God, no?
Yeah, I do.
Then are you scared of judgment? Because when you're banging whores, you're like putting yourself in like mortal sin. You're putting yourself contrary to God and his will.
No, I'm not afraid
And
of
also,
I'm not afraid of judgment at all because well, I'm afraid as much as the next guy, but I'm not thinking of it the way you're thinking of it. For example, um to sin is with your eyes. Everyone who watches the hub, so that's you watch it 6 times a day, we know that.
no, I
No,
don't.
I'm not
No, I
calling you
don't.
out, I'm just saying you guys
Yeah.
listening, you guys watching, everyone listening to this space, they're sinning with their eyes. That's the same as a sin, identical. If you do it with your eyes, those guys on the hub watching it 6 times a day, are they afraid? Are they going to be? They're doing the exact same thing as doing it with your real life person, identical to Zerka. So you're saying 8 billion people are damned. I'm saying,
Well, it's not identical because it's metaphysically identical, but as far as physically, there are like with hate in your heart is the same as murder. Well, there's not the legal ramifications and it's not
what are you
identical,
talking
but on
about?
a spiritual level it is.
But no, that's why there's that. That's why in scripture it says, if you sin with your eyes, pluck your eye out, as in stop doing it.
I just say with sex, that wasn't me speaking before, by the way, but I'd say with sex that there's two souls kind of like combined with that, with like pornography as one. But yeah, porn's evil as well. So that guy was making a
Wait,
good
are you
point.
saying sex is evil, bro?
James,
No, I'm saying sex
I'm gonna
outside of
tell you
marriage is
something.
evil.
I'm gonna
What
tell
the
you
fuck
something.
are you
No
saying,
Christian,
nigga?
James. I'm gonna tell you something. No Christian has ever told you. Okay.
Well, I'm a Catholic convert. Like I'm that. Like I
I'm
know about the
gonna tell
Jews
you
and those
something
things.
mind blowing, dude. You're just wrong. And you might be thinking, oh, this guy can't stop smashing bitches. I go 8-month periods without doing it, but I don't. My biggest fear is suppression. If you Google what the Zoomer is going through, it is suppression. Suppression leads to
Yeah, but you
suicide.
don't need to be
No, no,
suppressed so
no,
you can
James, James, if
You
you
don't
tell
go through
misunderstood.
this
the
to a
hole, bro.
James, if you say this to a priest, they stop talking. If you say to a priest, hey,
I
Zoomers are,
know
if you,
priests.
James, if you say to a priest, hey, Zoomers are suppressed, they want to commit suicide, what is the answer for them? Even the priest breaks down and says, if a girlfriend gets them to not kill themselves, then they should get a girl. Even the priests bow down to this. You have to give the antidote of the spirit of the times. If we're in the 50s, it's a little different. But I'm telling you right now, the antidote
Yeah, well,
is the
yeah,
counterbalance is masculinity. Yes,
yeah, right.
James,
But
you cannot avoid having a girlfriend. You have to have a
that's why we
girlfriend.
need. Yeah, no, I agree with you completely. And it was kind of like in Mein Kampf, like Hitler said, like people are gonna have sex, kind of thing. Like you can't stop it.
No,
So
I'm saying,
we need
James,
to make it. We need
James,
to make a system so people can get married younger, and that's why I love
I would
Fuentes
love
because he's
that.
going to rearrange
I would love
society.
that. I
Right.
would love that system. But I'll tell you this, James, don't think you can become a Catholic and go 6 years without having a girlfriend. You build up
We already have
disgusting,
though.
you build up such disgusting thought forms that you end up doing
I
so
haven't though.
much damage, dude.
Yo, bro,
I haven't
Zherka.
though. Like I converted when I was like 27.
Look into
So
Dr. Robert Gilbert's studies, right? And he's supported by the Christ Force. Look into everything he talks about. Did you know if humans don't fuck and feel affection, they start dying and getting sick? That love is the number one thing men need right now. And I'm not saying go hook up and do whatever rock star incarnation. I say you guys are civilians, but I'm telling you, James, you need a girlfriend. You need someone you love. You need that. You need it
well, I
in.
think we need a revolution in society. Things are cooked. Like the Jews have won World War II. That's
So go
like why I
do
love
it.
Fuentes. That's why I love E. Michael Jones. Like I think Catholics need to take over. And I kind of think Zherka, like you're a smart guy. I really like you, but like if you're a man on a mission and you took away your vices and you saw who the true
That's
enemy was,
that's
and
mental
that would be the
illness. That's,
Jews.
imagine saying
No, it's
that.
not. It's
Imagine saying that
okay.
to no.
Fuentes is
Here,
mentally
James,
ill.
James,
You're
James.
saying Nicholas Fuentes is mentally ill, then?
Nick
But
Fuentes is not Alexander the Great.
he is. I think he is. I think he's a great man of history.
Okay, well, I would say that they lived different lives, but okay. I would say, would you say this to Caesar? Would you
Well,
say
yeah, because
you would?
like, yeah, Jesus is God. Like, he is my pinnacle. He is the highest truth, which I look through all other truths at, and like that's why I love Fuentes. And even like Hitler, he didn't have multiple concubines. So,
What? Why Hitler? Why are you?
well, no, I'm just bringing him up. Like we're talking about great men of
No, no,
history.
dude.
Like, you don't
Every
have to be
great.
this
What are you talking
massive
about?
killer.
Every great man in history had concubines. What are you talking about?
No, well, Hitler only had one guy. He wasn't overly sexual.
But I'm talking about everyone else in history.
It was only
Caesar,
fucking his
Alexander the
niece.
Great.
You're right.
What are
Bro,
you?
Hitler was
What are you talking
smashing
about?
Jewish pussy, bro.
Was
For
Stalin? I
sure.
don't know too much about Stalin. I don't think he did either.
I'm talking about every warlord in history. What are you talking about?
Hitler had
What
bitches,
would you
bro.
consider Hitler a warlord? That's what I'm saying.
I disagree. I think I don't think he was gay. And yeah, you're saying he had one partner.
Hell no.
Well, I know he had that relationship with his niece, but I don't think that was sexual. I know he had
My
either.
pinnacle for flawed men that are not God. My pinnacle will be Alexander the Great, not Hitler. I don't know why you were going to Hitler. We're looking at people with desire bodies that are ravenous. People who are really, I desire to conquer. I desire to smash bitches.
Yeah, but I'm a Catholic revolutionary. Like I think God is real, Jesus is real, and once you know the truth, you have to like establish it in society
What? Do you have
and
a
take no
girlfriend?
prisoners. No,
When's the last time you had a girlfriend?
but why does that matter?
I just want to know if you're a Catholic.
Yeah, I am Catholic. I'm a
Did you
Catholic
have a
convert.
girlfriend recently?
No.
When's the last time you had a girlfriend?
Well, it's a little bit. Well, you could say the
Well,
same thing with like Fuentes. Like I'm out here
no,
confronting
Fuentes doesn't
politicians, and
smash. You smashed your
Fuentes is
girlfriend.
Mexican.
Nick Fuentes doesn't smash chicks. You smash the girl, right? When you're a Catholic?
Well, I want to get married and have
No, I know
kids,
what you
but
want, but when's the last time you had a
yeah.
girlfriend?
Why does it matter though?
I'm
Like
just
that's kind
curious
of
to see
silly.
if you said you're Catholic. I want to know if you're actually Catholic.
Yes, yes, I am Catholic.
When's the last time you had
So,
a girlfriend?
but why does that matter?
I want to know
Is
if
what
you're
I'm asking.
dating outside of
I'm
marriage.
not dating at the moment.
Not right now. When's the last time you had a girlfriend?
He
But
dated
why
when
does
he
it
was
matter though? That's what I'm
To
23.
know
asking.
if you're
When
full of
he was
shit or not.
23.
Yo, what is
What do you
this?
mean?
Is his saint?
How
What do
am I
you,
full of
Saint?
shit
James?
though?
You are pathetic, dude.
He's full of shit.
How
He's
am I
dodging
Dude's
the
pathetic?
never had a
question.
How are
girlfriend.
you dodging the? It's
Just
not.
answer
You're
the
not even in a
question.
trap. It's not even a trap. We just want to know if you're honest.
It's okay if
We're
you
all
dated somebody.
sinners.
No, I want to know. Were you?
Well,
I'm not. Here's what. I'm not going to trap you, you little fucking pussy. I was going to ask you. Were you a Catholic when you had a girlfriend?
Chill.
I've never had a girlfriend.
I don't,
I've
bro. I don't.
before I was Catholic,
I
I used
don't.
to like go clubbing and stuff and making out with girls, but
Oh,
that's pretty much the extent
you.
of it.
So just a hookup?
Yeah,
Okay. Were you a Catholic when you hooked up?
no, and I'm still a virgin as well, by the way. So
That's a disaster. You sound like
how is that a
mentally
disaster?
ill.
This is
That
what I'm
is
saying though.
crazy, dude.
Your
That
whole
is crazy. So
worldview is
what?
just
Were you a
anti-Christ.
liberal at least?
What?
Were you a liberal when you were
Kind of.
smashing?
I was kind of like, well, I was like a libertarian. So,
No, I'm saying when you were
it,
smashing, were you religious?
well, kind of, but not really. I was
See
kind
what
of
I
like what
mean?
you
You're
guys were
full of
talking about
shit.
earlier.
What's the point of all that? You're doing what I'm doing. What the hell?
What do you mean? Like,
You're
no, I
full of
was
shit,
made.
bro. You're saying you're
I don't
smashing
know.
birds
I
at the
wasn't Catholic.
club as a
I
Catholic.
wasn't Catholic then.
What were
I
you?
was no, I wasn't Catholic
What
then.
were
That's
you?
what I'm saying.
I think he said he
I
was
was,
just like making out with them,
Yeah,
right?
getting your
Dude, this
dick
yeah,
is
sucked is like making out, like
I was
hooking.
normally Christian.
you're a
Dude, that's
normal
Like, I
worse than
wasn't.
Christian?
fucking.
Like
That's sodomy, bro.
No, well, it's kind of like those girls you guys were talking about earlier. Like, you go to the mega churches and, like, they're not really Christian, they're heretics. Like, I didn't know what Christianity was, really. So,
so now you just wait for marriage?
well, yeah, now I'm political and getting all the boys in line to be political. So,
What happened? So what happens? You have to meet a girl, but you can't smash. You have to go right to the church and do all that, right? Okay.
but that's what I mean, though.
No,
No
people
offense.
do
Like,
it. I
I
don't know
think
why
it's
someone's
smart.
laughing. People do that shit. Like my buddy did that shit.
It was just the
Yeah,
way you
but you
said
don't
it.
agree with
Sorry.
that, bro.
No, because I actually want to know how people's incarnations go in their head. I want to know. I want to know what the game plan is. Because if you look in Dr. Steiner's work, Dr. Robert Gilbert, they all say the same thing. The biggest danger is that you become like repressed like James and then start using the religious thing as your sexual repression toy. It's super dangerous to go that way.
No,
But
but that's just the
sometimes it
truth, though.
works.
Bro, the real Catholics were
I have a
martyrs, bro.
buddy
You
who
gotta
just
acknowledge
went
that.
to the church and got married. I have a buddy who did that. He said, "No, we're not hooking up until we get married." They knew each other 2 months. It's a good buddy of mine, and it seems like it worked, right? But then James is all over the place. Like we don't know your game plan, bro.
No, but Zherka, do you believe Jesus is God?
Absolutely. Like I'm the one who brought you to Christ. You fucking peasant.
It was no, you weren't.
You're my
I didn't
follower.
even
What the?
know.
I brought you. How do you know who I am? Why are you pretending you don't know who I am? I brought you to the Christ, you fucking peasant.
What the-
James, like, think about how much energy you're actually spending when you're keeping these parts of yourself hidden, right? Like, think about what that can also do to your body.
Yeah, but I think that's just acting on your lower impulses. Like, we've got a higher being and a lower being, and
No,
like I think Zherka is
cat,
like a very
dude,
smart guy, but
dude,
you're acting on your lower being.
James, you're an idiot. Catholic mystic Rudolf Steiner says if all your impulses are telling you to hook up, it is worse to. It is so much better to sin and repent and then fix it and transform the sin later
But
than
no, but
become James and
your value
suppress it.
system's
Don't
different.
ever become James.
But God's real, though. What do
Yo,
you
what if
mean?
this is his?
So I'll be proven right in the light of eternity. If God's real, then you're just living contrary to God.
That's not true because then you're saying 8 billion people are seriously burning in
No, I'm
hell.
saying like it literally says in the Bible, if you're burning with passion, meaning burning with sexual desire, to get married and have kids. Like that's what God says. So
It's initiation science for the highest level saints. That's why nobody can follow scripture, you dumb monkey.
What are you talking about? Are you just getting
There
abusive
are
now?
no Christians you know that can actually follow scripture. You
Yeah,
named
because we're
one.
full.
No,
We're
James,
fallen.
you named one.
But
You named one from 8 billion, Nick Fuentes. You named one out of 8
yeah,
billion.
we've got Catholic saints. There's many people that are following scripture, and there's
You're
many,
not a
many
saint
holy people in the world today.
incarnation. You're not. Stop
You don't know
lying to
me. You
yourself.
don't know
Cho,
me.
this is the
You
black
think
pill.
you're gonna run a monastic incarnation? You think you're gonna do that? That's harder than being
What do you
Alex.
mean? I think
James, you
no. I
fucking
think I'm
monkey, bro.
political,
Wait,
and I think
James, that's harder than being Alexander the Great. A monastic incarnation requires so much more sacrifice than what you think. You're not even 1% close. Dude, I'm telling you, bro, the ego inflation, you got to bring it down, bro. You at least conquer the world first, like Alexander the Great, before you go to the saint incarnation in your dumb Luciferic fantasy head. You're in a dreamy state, bro. You know who can talk like that? Someone like Jordan Peterson. It would be his turn. He could easily say to his wife, actually, I want to go to the mountains. He could do that. You are not even close to Jordan Peterson.
I'm not saying
You
that. I'm
haven't
not. I don't
developed
want
your
to be a monk.
thinking. You
I don't
haven't
want to be a monk.
purified your willing. You
I'm
haven't
political.
your deeds are just weird. You're smashing holes at the club.
What do you mean? No, I'm a virgin. I never smashed hoes at the club. When
Oh, you
I
got
make
head. You
I
got head,
made
right?
out with them. I said no, I didn't.
Well, what'd you do at the club? What the hell?
I just made out with girls at the club and at parties and
That's a
stuff.
real
So,
nigga,
You were
bro.
supposed to keep making out. You failed your whole test, bro.
well, no, I'm happy because I
No,
didn't go
no,
against God.
you're
That
not
was going
happy,
against
bro.
God.
No, you know who's happy? The guy who sinned, Josiah. He's married. He sinned.
Well,
He sinned.
not really.
He did sin and he's married. You're the one not sinning and you're suppressed. You're supposed to be like Josiah, you dumb monkey.
Yeah, god damn it, James.
Don't
You
repress
goddamn
yourself, you
pig
Yo,
skin
wouldn't
monkey
pseudoscience,
Zherka?
scratcher.
That's funny.
stupid Christian.
Yo, wouldn't you agree that
That's fun.
even with
No,
a
I'm just
girlfriend?
Catholic. I would say I'm a real Christian. I would
No,
say you're the fake
Josiah's
Christian.
married. Your incarnation
No,
has
I'm
to go
saying
like
Zherka.
Josiah. Josiah was a player going to right wing AmCons and festivals. He was a player smashing jacked with his shirt off, and then he said, "Okay, it's marriage time." He's sinning his ass off, and he got married. You're not
So
even.
is
What are
your
you
whole
doing? What are
philosophy
you
about
doing?
making your PP feel good?
No, my
Your whole
point is,
philosophy is
James.
about making your
James, shut
PP
the
feel good
fuck
and
up
like
when a
feeling
real
good
man's
with
talking.
MDMA.
All right? James, how
Bro, I
big
feel
is your
like even
penis?
with a girlfriend, you're repressed too.
How big is your penis,
Nigga,
James?
everybody wants to fuck whores.
Do
Why
you
do you
have a
want to?
small
This is what I
penis?
mean, though. Like
That's
this is
gay,
just
bro.
like
Why you
all
asking
lower.
him that?
So
I think you have a small penis, probably about 2 inches, and you need to go get your dick wet and be
This
a real
nigga's
nigga.
black.
Hey James, I hear what you're saying, and a lot of it does make sense from a Christian perspective. I would encourage you to look into Rosicrucian theology a little bit, and kind of what they believed, because that's who you're coming up against when you're coming against Zerka. From the premise, you peaked whenever you said Zerka. Eventually, you would, have to hate God, or you would have to basically like repent from who you worship. And Zerka said, "But if I did that, I would hate God." That was the peak of the argument, because ultimately, if you believe truly that Zerka is worshiping a false god, he would eventually have to come to hate the god that he worships in order for him to believe in the god that you
No,
worship.
I mean it's.
no, I think
I'm
he
here.
hates God now,
Hold
though.
on, James. Let me
When
make
you when
let
you
me make this clear, James. Josiah is a sinner who smashed 1,000 bitches. Do you think God hates him or is he married? Like Josiah is literally the definition of the worst person in God's eyes. That's the point I'm making. That you're born to error. That's why Josiah had many errors with many Aryan women before he settled down. He's rewarded. That's the prodigal journey. That's the Christian story. You're repressed. You're mentally ill. You need to see a Jungian counselor. You're ruining your life.
you're the one sleeping
Go get
around
your
and taking
goddamn
Would you
dick
MDMA
wet,
say
you
that
and
pig
thinking
skin
you're like
bucket
enlightened.
cracker.
So I mean, this is probably why Fuentes keeps a wide berth of you, bro. Like he's on a mission. He's changing society. You're just banging hoes.
Bro, you're just sucking Nick's cock, bro, and doing nothing.
Yeah, I'm a Fuentes loyalist.
You're A-logging his friends. Don't do that.
Like,
You're a
bro, we
goddamn
know Nick is the
subalpine
man,
caucus ape.
but you're not. What's the point?
No, I'm saying Zherka would be
You're
so
I
not
much
would
more
be, dude,
powerful if
this
he got
guy
with
is
you're not
such
God.
a
doing
cock,
anything
bro.
Nick is
Like,
doing, bro.
Okay,
And
well, you would call out the Jews way more. You would be way much of a
what? I
force for
love the
good more.
Jews.
facts.
Why would I call
Yeah, I'm
out
not
the Jews?
surprised.
I
Goddamn
love the
right.
Jews. What are you
Black
talking
Hebrew
about?
Israelite.
Wait, do you actually love the Jews? I don't know your take on the Jews.
I love all races of people on earth. That is the Christian position.
Yeah, I'm talking about religious
No,
culture.
you said your hero is Hitler.
No, I didn't. I said he was a great man of history. I didn't say a moral man of history.
But that's like your guy in your head. That's who you invoke. That's your
No, we were talking about you were talking about conquerors, and I said Hitler because he wasn't consumed by lust. He was
No,
consumed by
you said
mission, and he was a
Alexander the
king.
holy
Great.
cope, man.
You said
Now
you thought
Hitler
Nick
wasn't
Fuentes
consumed
was
by earthly
Alexander the Great,
desires. You're
nigga.
pathetic, dude. What are you talking about?
What? No, he wasn't. He would no. He idolized race. You don't know what you're talking about. He
So you
idolized
knew
the
him
Germanic
personally
race.
then? You knew Hitler
Was
personally
it?
and you
I've
knew
read the
that he
book.
was not
I've
even a
watched the stuff.
human
You
and he
can
was
read
a
history,
superhuman
Pepe.
that
You can read
never had
history.
any earthly desires?
No,
No,
he
I'm
was a
saying I
real
have
he was a
earthly
real
desires.
sage.
Everybody has
He was a
earthly
saint. He was a
desires.
saint, right?
Bro,
No, Hitler was. I just said he wasn't Catholic. Like, are you following this?
But then why invoke him?
Because we were talking about great men of history.
Yeah,
You were
but you
saying like
said
Caesar,
Because you
you said
said
his
Nick
Alexander.
lower nature.
Fuentes was
You said
Alexander the Great.
you said he hasn't strengthened his lower nature, lust, nothing. He's conquering. That's earthly, you dumb monkey.
Yeah, well, that's why I mentioned it. That's why I said Hitler is conquering. Like, so I don't know where
That
the
is
disconnect is.
lust. If you want to conquer nations, that's lust, you dumb monkey.
Okay, well then I've got lust in a different way then. So it's just like you're just using the term
Yeah, you can
interchangeably.
even say
Where's
wrath.
your lust at?
the point is Hitler's
The point
using
is,
his lust
James,
to do
James,
great
the point
things.
is this is
You're
you're
not.
the only type of person I'm preaching this to. Josiah smashed 1,000 bitches and then got married. He's the real Christian, not
No, well
you.
I know guys that got married at
No,
18
James,
and have
James, you're
2
missing the
kids.
point. I'm saying because Josiah was erroring, he got to get experience with women. So
What, and ruin girls pair
sure, he
bonding,
did that.
creating more
But
whores for
James,
OnlyFans.
but
Like
James,
God's not happy with that,
but
bro. God's
James,
happy with
then
them
if
now if he
God's not
repents.
happy with it, why
Zerker, are you
did
saying
James,
James
why did he get
to
rewarded
be
a
this
wife
pathetic?
and you're
Why do
alone?
you think all your rewards are in this life? This life is a test from God.
Well,
There's
because
eternity.
scripture says marriage is a reward.
Yeah, we've also got eternity, and there's different kind of rewards.
Well, I'm James. I'm talking to young men who follow your path and they become 25-year-old virgins and they think they're doing
No, well, I'm
something.
saying become
I'm
Catholic.
trying to.
Well,
James, you're supporting suicide right now. You're literally.
no, I'm not. No, I'm
Yes,
not.
you
I've
are.
got people that follow God sincerely have like the lowest rates
You
of
are
suicide.
not a saint incarnation. You're not doing it. You're
You don't
fapping.
know
Are
me.
you,
You don't know. You keep on like
James?
trying to put me
Swear,
on a pedestal when
James.
I'm not even trying.
He's
Swear
trying
to
to help.
God
He's trying
right
to save your
now.
life,
Swear to
bro.
God that you don't fap on the hub.
I haven't. Do you want to see my FAP counter? I think it's like
Just
22
swear. Why
days
don't you just
now.
swear?
I think it's been
Why don't you just
okay.
swear?
Well, I'll pull it up. One
Well,
sec.
no, I didn't ask you to pull it up. Just swear.
Swear on what? So what am I swearing
You're
on?
pathetic, dude.
23 days, bro.